Chapter 1: Enjoy Every Day. Downstairs of the Zhongcheng CBD office building. Let's get a divorce. We're not suitable. A beautiful woman wearing a miniskirt and black stockings. Her eyebrows were slightly wrinkled. Pointing at the man in front of him. Scolded the other person harshly. And filed for divorce. Look carefully. She has extremely delicate facial features, a curvy figure, and a pair of long, white legs that are incredibly beautiful. The short skirt shows off her proud, sexy curves to the fullest. She looks particularly tight and smooth. If it were placed in the red light district of Dongguan City, the price would definitely not be cheap. The man looked a little aggrieved and surprised. After a moment of silence, he asked unwillingly, "Why?" This man is also very good looking. He is tall, strong, and masculine. Standing next to this beauty, they seem like a perfect match. Even many passers-by looked at them with hatred. Why am I not the one who is so handsome? The only pity is, although the man is handsome and elegant, but the total value of all the clothes on his body does not exceed 100 yuan, and he looks so cheap and patchwork. The woman snorted coldly, seeming to be somewhat disdainful. Why? There are so many reasons. I've already said that we're not suitable for each other. Isn't this reason enough? Lin Fujian was stunned for a moment, looking a little aggrieved and reluctant. He tried hard to save the relationship. Gigi, we swore to the heavens that we would grow old together. Have you forgotten the vows we made? The beautiful woman called Zhang Gigi smiled contemptuously. Swear? You believe in that kind of childish game? You really want me to give you a reason, right? Well, I'll tell you. Lin Fujian clenched his hands. He didn't know how cruel the other person's words would be, but he had a bad feeling in his heart. I just hope that the other party will be more lenient with me out of consideration for our past friendship. But Zhang Gigi seemed to be possessed, and hurtful words began to pour out of her mouth. Because you are poor, because you have no money. How can a man like you who has no money be worthy of me now? I was so blind at the time. I wasted several years of my youth. Just think of it as being fucked by a dog. After a pause, she pointed at Lin Fujian's chest and seemed to be still not satisfied, and cursed even more fiercely. Lin Fujian, I've had enough of you. We've been together for so many years, and look at what you've become. I have no money, no people, no house, and no car. You eat takeout that costs a few dollars every day, and wear cheap clothes that cost more than $10. Aren't you ashamed? I've had enough. It's not scary that you're poor. What's scary is that you feel at ease with your poverty. That's too scary. What men need most is to be motivated. Do you understand? But are you motivated? What's the difference between you and trash now? Look at this prosperous city. The streets are full of luxury goods, the roads are full of luxury cars, and the sky is full of private jets. What about you? What do you have? Lin Fujian's face changed drastically. He originally wanted to say, I have you, but now the other party wants to divorce him. Forgive him for not being able to say such sweet words at this moment. Is love going to be defeated by reality? He lowered his head and began to reflect. Zhang Gigi's emotions were like a bursting dam, but she soon regained her composure and whispered. I now realize that my best friend was right. We are not the same kind of people after all. You can't give me the life I want. I should have woken up sooner. Are these reasons enough? Let it go. Lin Fujian buried his head deeply, like a child who had made a mistake, with a solemn and painful expression. A poor couple has many sorrows. It turns out this sentence is true. Freshman year. He met Zhang Gigi, the white moonlight in his mind. The two of them were in love with each other and didn't ask about each other's family or background, and they just got together. I thought. This girl in front of him, who doesn't care about his family conditions or financial conditions, will live with him forever. A couple for a lifetime. But people change, especially women. More fickle. Only 1 year after graduation, she has changed. It is said that men become bad when they have money. Women become rich when they become bad. Does she want to get rich? Divorce? He had never thought about this matter. Although he has no money and is a poor man, he is loyal in love. Therefore, when the other party proposed divorce, he felt like he was struck by lightning and found it difficult to accept. Faced with such a dilemma, He subconsciously wanted to save the relationship. Gigi, do you really have no feelings for me? Is money really that important? Zhang Gigi was so angry that she laughed. Is money not important? Lin Fujian, wake up, feelings? Can feelings be eaten as food? For this illusory relationship, am I destined to spend my whole life squeezing into buses and subways and being groped by those wretched uncles? Lin Fujian, let me tell you. Without money, you are nothing but trash, garbage, a bitch, worthless shit. Why are you pretending to be innocent here? Zhang Gigi broke down again, her voice almost roaring, tears of grievance gushing out. She had clearly had enough. Estimate. She must feel bad for saying such cruel words. Men are afraid of choosing the wrong career, and women are afraid of marrying the wrong man. She still has a chance to change her fate. They don't have children yet, so they can still turn back and stop losses in time. Lin Fujian was a little surprised. Has she always thought this way? How could such hurtful words come out of her sweet-tasting mouth? His heart was hit hard again. But he tried to remain calm, put on a smile, and said in a gentle tone. Wife, you must be hungry, I'll feed you when we get home. Whenever they quarreled in the past, Lin Fujian was able to successfully win back the other party by using this trick. Make the other person feel guilty, cry and beg for forgiveness. That was in the past. This time it's different. After hearing this, Zhang Gigi was not moved at all. Instead, she showed an expression of disgust. You are obscene, you are vile. Down there? Don't you know you taste terrible down there? It's disgusting just thinking about it. You're doing this again. So many people have died, why don't you just die? She gritted her teeth and stepped on Lin Fujian's foot, making Lin Fujian look painful. The last trick didn't work and his world collapsed. Plop. In desperation, Lin Fujian simply knelt on the ground. He hugged the woman's thighs tightly and refused to let go. Wife, don't leave me. If you really leave me, I will be left with nothing. Zhang Gigi lowered her head and looked around, feeling a little embarrassed. After all, there are people coming and going here, and she was worried about being watched. Zhang Gigi kicked hard. Get lost. But he found that he couldn't get rid of Lin Fujian, who was sticking to him. In desperation, she could only shout. Lin Fujian, let me go. You are not a manly person if you keep pestering me. Do you think you can still have me if I stay? If you keep pestering me like this, even if you get me, you won't be able to get my heart. After all this, I didn't expect you to still be so naive. I am really disappointed in you. Let me go now, let's part ways in peace. Maybe we can still be friends when we meet again. Friends cannot be friends. This was just Zhang Gigi's delaying tactic. But no matter how Zhang Gigi struggled, Lin Fujian was determined not to let go even if he died. Because once he lets go, there will definitely be no hope. And by always holding on to her thighs, even if I can't get her heart, at least I can get her body. Gain body and mind. He feels refreshed both physically and mentally. Even if he gets the body but not the heart, he is at least half happy. At least I feel refreshed. For a top-notch woman like her, it's good to enjoy every day, right? Emotion? Man's dignity? A poor loser like him really doesn't he deserve it? A shameless person is invincible. But when he saw Zhang Gigi's ruthless behavior, he knew there was no hope. Thinking about this, Lin Fujian said shamelessly, I won't let go unless you agree to one condition. Zhang Gigi frowned helplessly, wanting to quickly get rid of this useless man who was like a dogskin plaster. He lowered his head and asked curiously, what conditions? Chapter 2, Break up and have sex? Make her regret it in 3 days. The condition is that you come home and sleep with me again. Lin Fujian's tone suddenly became sharp. In this public place, it was inconvenient for him to do many things. Once he gets home, he has more room to play. Trust in his strengths. You will definitely be able to sleep with the woman. With his many years of clinical skills and in-depth understanding of women. Even if I can't make her change her mind, at least I can have fun again. Go home? You call that shabby rental house home? Zhang Gigi looked at him with disdain. His eyes seemed to be filled with contempt and ridicule for Lin Fujian. I'm telling you, I never considered that place a home. You still want to sleep with me? You're dreaming. I have income from being a prostitute. Why would I sleep with you? What can I get? Lin Fujian was immediately shocked. Whenever money is involved in anything, he has to give in. The reason is very realistic: he lacks money, he has no money, he is poor. Yes. With Zhang Jiji's looks, if she really went out to sell herself, I'm afraid it would cost about 30,000 to 50,000 yuan each time. If she stayed with him, even though he gave her 100 million or 200 million every time, that was not money. The atmosphere was eerily quiet. At this time, Zhang Jiji's phone suddenly rang. She pulled out her latest iPhone. Lin Fujian's eyes fixed. Has she really found a new employer? Zhang Jiji directly pressed the hands-free button. A man's voice came from the other side. Hey! Baby, are you still not okay? We're just breaking up, why is it taking so long? Zhang Jiji immediately changed her tone to one that was full of flattery. And with a soft voice. Westbrook. Okay, come and pick me up. As soon as the words fell, Lin Fujian saw an old BMW driving towards him from a distance. Zhang Jiji glanced at the location of the BMW. He withdrew his smile. He turned around and poked Lin Fujian's chest, warning him seriously. Lin Fujian, we have broken up. Let's end it here. You still want to sleep with me? Maybe in the next life. Zhang Jiji paused for a moment and continued. For the sake of our past friendship, I'll give you a piece of advice. A poor loser like you shouldn't date a pretty girl like me. You can't afford it. We parted ways amicably, please bless me. Lin Fujian's eyes turned cold at some point. Make fists with both hands. The fingers had dug hard into the flesh. The moment he saw the BMW driving over, Lin Fujian was so angry that he wanted to hit someone. His tone also became cold, as if only this could allow her to regain the dignity that a man should have. He questioned. Who is he? How did you meet? How long have you been together behind my back? Zhang Jiji rolled her eyes and responded with a disdainful tone. We've only known each other for a short time. However, Westbrook is very generous in his shots. I've been following you for a few years and I haven't gotten anything. Westbrook just got to know me and he gave me the latest iPhone. Lin Fujian's eyes were slightly red and bloodshot. A cell phone has brought you down? What a sad result. He asked briefly. Asleep? Zhang Jiji glanced at him with disgust. Don't think that everyone is as dirty as you, thinking about doing that thing all day long. He and I haven't even held hands yet, but he is much richer than you. Not only does he drive a BMW, he also owns a house in the city. Zhang Jiji seemed to be lost in fantasy. She paused for a moment and looked at Lin Fujian with a regretful tone. Hey! Lin Fujian, if you had been more motivated, I wouldn't have left you. But look at you. Except for that one thing that is so amazing, the rest is totally useless. If I were you, I would just bump into your head and die. Don't live to disgrace yourself. Conversation room. A slightly old BMW has driven up to the front. Westbrook, who was driving a BMW, parked his car on the side of the road. He called out to Zhang Jiji affectionately. Baby, get in the car. I'll take you to eat something delicious. Zhang Jiji gave Lin Fujian one last decisive look. He showed a somewhat complicated expression. But the ruthlessness written on her face was unambiguous. She waved her hand gently, indicating that they would part ways from then on. He turned around and got into the passenger seat of Westbrook's BMW. Westbrook even personally fastened a safety belt on Zhang Jiji and even touched her gently during the process. Lin Fujian was so angry that he trembled. Lin Fujian looked at Westbrook in front of him. He was fat, with a round face, round belly, big butt, sparse beard, and a big bald head. So greasy. Judging from the appearance, he is at least in his 50s or 60s. Zhang Jiji is such a beautiful woman. How could you be attracted to such a wretched middle-aged man? Can an Apple phone not defeat their years of love? The two of them sitting in the same car looked particularly eye-catching. I can't imagine it. What a contrast it would be if Zhang Jiji was suppressed by such a person in the future. It's like a pile of cow dung stuck on a flower. While Lin Fujian was sizing up the other person, Westbrook just glanced at him indifferently out of the corner of his eye. Didn't even look at him. He simply ignored Lin Fujian, started the car and drove away slowly. Lin Fujian looked at the direction they left. There was a long silence. The most painful thing in the world is not being poached. Instead, he was stolen away by someone who was inferior to him in every way, and who had nothing but a little money. Nothing. If he hadn't experienced it himself, he would never have believed it. He gritted his teeth and shouted fiercely. Zhang Jiji, you will definitely regret this. You will definitely regret it. You despise me today, but you won't be able to reach me tomorrow. Why would it take 30 years to get to the east and west of the river? I'll make you regret it in 3 days. That's right. Men can be ugly. Can grow old. But you can't be without money. This world is so realistic. If a man has no money, he has nothing, no car, no house, no friends, no lover, no wife, and no offspring. If you have money, you have the whole world. Maybe this world is distorted. The only criterion for measuring whether a man is good or bad is how much money he has. All other indicators are no longer important. Grass. After Lin Fujian uttered some harsh words to the empty street, he shook his head helplessly. I'm afraid the boast he just made will never come true. 3 days to make the other party regret? Unless he died, maybe he could arouse a little regret from the other party, but maybe not. Did he jump off a building? Or into a river? Then he shook his head again. These 2 ways of dying are too cowardly. Dying for a woman? What an international joke. However, Lin Fujian walked towards the river as if possessed by some strange force. It was as if there was a magical force pulling at him, and this magical force was instigating him that as long as he jumped into the river and died, Zhang Jiji would definitely regret it. Just at this time, a mechanical female voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Bite. It has been detected that the host has been despised and is heartbroken and is planning to commit suicide. It has been confirmed that the host is a poor loser with nothing and a balance of no more than 2 digits. The system has successfully matched the host and the system automatically binds the host without the host's consent. Bite. System binding successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving the novice gift pack. Do you want to collect it immediately? Lin Fujian was very happy. Is my plugin finally here? System. It's actually the system. Without hesitation he shouted. I won't accept it. Chapter 3, The Ultimate Rich Man, Here She Comes. Ding. It was detected that the host said he did not want to receive it. The novice gift package was forcibly distributed and distributed successfully. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bank card with unlimited credit limit from Jiangcheng Bank. The mobile phone and payment system have been bound to it. Ding. Congratulations to the host for activating the personal panel. Name, Lin Fujian. Age, 24. Gender, male. Height, 181 centimeters. Bank balance, 2 yuan. Personal reputation, 0 points. Strength, 50. Spirit, 30. Assets, none. Ability, no special ability yet. Remaining lifespan, 1 day. Lin Fujian originally wanted to play a joke on the system. Test her intelligence. I didn't expect the system to have no sense of humor. Directly forced to receive the novice gift pack. But this novice gift pack seems to be unremarkable. It's just a bank card? System, please introduce yourself. Lin Fujian asked tentatively. Bite. This system is called the Extreme Rich System. It will help the host stay away from poverty and become a super rich person by providing cash back on consumption. At the same time, if you reach certain goals, you can also enter a lottery. Prizes include special abilities, assets, and more. And the host's lifespan, strength, and spiritual enhancement must be obtained by conquering high-quality women. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the initial cashback qualification. Any consumption by the host can get 1x or more reward. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you will automatically receive 5 cashback privileges every day. The consumers include myself and beautiful women who meet the system's requirements. The ultimate rich system? Good job. Any purchase will receive cashback. It's sent out now. Are there 5 chances every day? Will there be no cashback if the number exceeds the limit? It is easy to understand that longevity, strength and spirit can be gained by conquering beautiful women. Now that you have money, are you still afraid of not having women? This is no different from giving it as a gift. Etc. Why does the information say that there is only 1 day left to live? Lin Fujian was shocked. How can this be tolerated? Ding! The original lifeline of the host has been detected. After breaking up with his ex-girlfriend, he was devastated and died after being depressed for several hours. So the lifespan is shown as only 1 day left. Depend on. How is that possible? I'm so optimistic, how could I be so depressed? How did he die? Lin Fujian couldn't help but ask curiously. Knowing the results in advance may allow for early prevention. Ding! After system testing, the original Lifeline's death methods include jumping into the river, jumping off a building, starving to death, homicide, etc. If the host wants to increase the remaining lifespan, he can participate in the lottery or use the balance to redeem. Ding! Warm reminder, a balance of 100 million can be exchanged for 1 month of life. What? Buying life with money? Can we still play like this? Lin Fujian expressed great shock. But he soon understood. If there had been no system intervention, he would probably have been just one of the thousands of miserable men. And now, he is officially going to defy fate and change his destiny. With the system in hand, the world is mine. Lin Fujian turned and went to a convenience store on the street. He had to make a small purchase first to verify whether the system was genuine. Boss, give me a bottle of water. The owner of the convenience store is a young woman who was dressed casually. There was very little fabric on the body. The fair skin exposed gives people a very cool feeling. Perhaps because of the hot weather, her skirt had a very low neckline. The looming spring scenery made Lin Fujian stunned. Whose mistresses are these? Get any water you want. The young woman's voice has a natural clip sound when she opens her mouth, which is so beautiful that it makes people feel numb. This is it. Lin Fujian chose a bottle of water for 2 yuan and placed it on the counter. 2. The young woman made the offer in a delicate voice. He has 2 pieces. He just has 2 pieces. Lin Fujian showed the QR code on his mobile phone. Ding! 2 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. As the convenience store sounded, Lin Fujian was not in a hurry to get the water, but kept staring at his mobile phone. See if there is really any cash back. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Byte. Your bank account with the last number 0289 spent 2 yuan offline. The current remaining balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Byte. Congratulations to the host. You received a 50-fold cashback for your first purchase of a 2 yuan children's drink. The cashback has been directly deposited into the host's bank card. No additional cash withdrawal is required. I hope you will keep up the good work. Byte. Your bank account with the last number 0289 received a transfer of 100 yuan from someone else. The current balance is 100 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Efficient. It really works. It's not an illusion. It's true, I have a system too. The first time I got a 50-fold cashback. It's really great. Zhang Jiji, just wait for me, you will definitely regret it. It was my fault that I was poor in the past. But you are wrong to despise me because I am poor. Yeah. That's great. It's really great. After Lin Fujian discovered that there really was cash back, he happily took the water, took a sip, and walked out under the curious gaze of the young woman in the convenience store. You're crazy. You're so happy even when buying a bottle of water. The young woman complained in a low voice. I couldn't help but pick up a bottle of Lin Fujian's same brand and take a sip. Is it really that delicious? She frowned slightly. Nothing special? She sighed, then screwed the cap back on the bottle and put it back on the shelf. Lin Fujian left the store happily. Now that he has the system, the top priority is to use the system to achieve financial freedom as soon as possible. How to relieve worries? Only get rich quickly. But then he looked at the 100 yuan balance in his phone and immediately calmed down. The starting capital was only 100 yuan, which was indeed a little less. What can you buy with this little money? He looked up and saw a clothing store. It's too expensive to afford. It's always possible to buy some clothes. Lin Fujian walked in confidently. He looked up at the price on the clothes. But he suddenly became low-key and timid. I can't afford it. I simply can't afford it. These clothes are all priced at over 200 yuan. The 100 yuan he has is really not enough. Then he looked towards the socks in the corner. 2 pairs for 100 bucks? Why are the socks so expensive? The socks he wore in the past cost 5 pairs at 10 yuan. I didn't expect the socks in this store are so expensive. No wonder there is no business. He looked around and found that there was no one else except him. Little did they know that the boss didn't make any money from selling socks. Boss, give me 2 pairs of socks. Lin Fujian picked up 2 pairs of black socks and went to the cashier. When a customer came to pay the bill, a gentle and fair-skinned woman walked out from the inner room. She had long wavy hair dyed blonde, covering up a pair of big waves underneath. A tight skirt shows off her slender legs. 2 pairs of socks, huh? Cash or scan? The fair-skinned woman came to the cashier and asked in a gentle voice, which almost made Lin Fujian's ears pregnant. Lin Fujian took out his mobile phone and scanned 100 yuan directly. Byte. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has spent 100 yuan offline, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Soon, Lin Fujian saw the balance reminder on his mobile phone. Waited for a moment. The system reminder also came. Lin Fujian heard the system's voice in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for spending nearly all of his net worth of 100 yuan and getting a 10-fold cashback. The cashback has been directly transferred to the bank card, no need to withdraw cash. He stared at his phone intently, waiting for the latest balance reminder. Sure enough, a few seconds later. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 1,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 1,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Lin Fujian was extremely excited. 10 times cash back. It's 1,000 yuan. If he spends several hundred million at one time, wouldn't he be able to earn tens of billions? He felt excited just thinking about it. But you have to take one step at a time and eat one bite at a time. Let us use this 1,000 yuan to accumulate initial capital as quickly as possible. So he asked. Madam, I also want to buy a set of daily clothes. Do you have any recommendations? Chapter 4 I wonder how much it will cost to sleep with you? The cold-skinned young proprietress looked at Lin Fujian. He looks like a handsome man. It's just that his hairstyle and beard are a bit eye-catching. Looking at his clothes, they are all cheap and it seems he can't afford any expensive clothes. She responded politely. The clothes in our store are all very nice. What's your budget? Lin Fujian raised a finger. Not the middle finger, but the index finger. First, 1,000. No more, no less. He couldn't afford more, and he couldn't maximize his cash back if it was less, so he gave this condition. The lady boss was stunned when she heard this. She had been in this business for so long, but this was the first time she had heard such detailed requirements. But it's better to have demands than no demands. She pulled her clothes down a little bit on her chest, revealing a large area of white skin. This made Lin Fujian's heart move slightly. This lady boss knows how to do business. Just this glimpse is worth $1,000. I just don't know how much it would cost if I wanted to sleep with her. Guest, please come over here with me and take a look. The proprietress walked out from the cash register, twisting her slender wasp waist and leading the way. Lin Fujian stared with his eyes wide open and followed without blinking. Please take a look, our store sells branded clothing. Although our brand is not well known, the quality and style are very good. According to your request, with a budget of 1,000 yuan, I recommend you buy this casual wear. The designer of this clothing is the famous master Lu Piapiao in China. The styles are no worse than those of foreign brands, but the price-performance ratio is higher. Lin Fujian just glanced at it. Now when he buys things, he mainly looks at the price and the cash back. As for the style and quality, he really doesn't care. This outfit seems pretty good though. That's it. The proprietress obviously hadn't reacted yet, and introduced herself habitually. It's not expensive. This dress originally costs 1,000, but if you like it, I can. What can I do? Lin Fujian leaned over curiously. What? The proprietress thought she had misheard, but when she came to her senses she let out a slightly surprised exclamation of ecstasy. Lin Fujian smiled and said, "That's it. Take it off and give it to me. I'll put it on now and see if it looks good." Okay. The proprietress quickly calmed herself down and glanced curiously at Lin Fujian, the plainly dressed young man. So fast? No. So straightforward? She quickly brought a stool and climbed forward to take down the clothes. When picking up the clothes, the proprietress even showed off her proud and curvy figure. And her white thighs were also revealed quite a bit, barely noticeable. Lin Fujian felt relaxed and happy. "The changing room is right next to us, this way please." After taking off her clothes, the proprietress deliberately touched Lin Fujian's shoulder. Squeezed past him and walked to the front to lead the way. The distance between the two of them was very close just now, so Lin Fujian could slightly smell the faint fragrance on her body. Lin Fujian has been devoted to Zhang Jiji for many years and has never had such contact with any woman other than Zhang Jiji. This kind of contact felt somewhat fresh to Lin Fujian. It's also a bit exciting. This dress is worth buying. He sighed inwardly. Then he picked up his clothes and went into the locker room to change. After Lin Fujian changed into new clothes, he threw away his old clothes on the spot. He just took out the old, unknown brand cell phone and walked out. Wow! The first time the proprietress saw Lin Fujian put on new clothes, her mouth was so surprised that an egg could fit in it. Lin Fujian could see the word shock from her expression. Is he that handsome? Lin Fujian fiddled with it while looking in the mirror. He looked handsome in the mirror, and after putting on this outfit, his temperament was elevated to a higher level. What yen? What ancestor? What she? In front of him, everything seems totally inadequate. But the pair of worn-out shoes on his feet seemed a little out of place with his new clothes. Change it later. Pay first. He took out his mobile phone with satisfaction and said cheerfully, "Come on, scan the code." Ding. Alipay received 1,000 yuan. The proprietress scanned the code with a smile on her face, and her smile became noticeably more charming. With this 1,000 yuan in her account, she can earn at least 900 yuan. Lin Fujian also showed a satisfied smile. You can make a lot of money, but he will not lose money either. A moment later, his phone received a text message reminder. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has made an offline purchase of 1,000 yuan, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host for buying new clothes for himself. Investing in yourself is the first step to stay away from losers. Congratulations to the host for starting a counterattack. A special reward of 5 times the consumption cashback. Soon, Lin Fujian's mobile phone received another text message from the bank. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 5,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 5,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Good. Now 1,000 becomes 5,000. Lin Fujian was too lazy to change places, so he just continued to shop in this clothing store. After he finished reading the text message on his phone, he looked up at the proprietress with a smile and said, "Madam, I feel very comfortable wearing this dress. How about giving me 5 different styles?" The proprietress was immersed in the joy of receiving the money just now, but she didn't expect that Lin Fujian would not leave and wanted to place another order. She was immediately overjoyed. Ah! She let out a surprised sound, as if she had encountered something pleasant. After she fully understood Lin Fujian's meaning, she bent down deliberately. The charming cleavage is immediately clearly defined. A pair of jade rabbits are about to appear. Although Lin Fujian was not hungry now, he couldn't help but feel a little excited when faced with this situation. The benefits provided by this boss lady are quite good. Her smile became wider, but without showing her teeth, which added a bit of connotation. At the same time, it also became more enthusiastic. Please wait a moment, sir. I'll get it for you. The proprietress used her voice that was comparable to that of a voice actor, and Lin Fujian's blood boiled when he heard it. Which man doesn't like this kind of sound? Unless it's not a man. Lin Fujian waited patiently, and soon the proprietress took out 5 sets of domestic brand clothing designed by the same designer Lu Piapiao. Sorry for the long wait, sir. Please take a look at these styles. No need. Just scan the code. She planned to explain to Lin Fujian the special features of the clothes one by one. But Lin Fujian raised his hand to stop him. Lin Fujian's hand touched the back of her fair hand just right, causing her body to tremble. Are you so sensitive? Lin Fujian came to this conclusion immediately. The reason why the proprietress was trembling was because she was truly shocked. Is it this straight? No, is that what I meant to say? Just give money without looking? But when she saw Lin Fujian holding out his cell phone, she immediately realized that she had not heard wrong. The man in front of me is so straightforward. Great. This guest is really generous. I love it. The proprietress couldn't help but give a compliment, then she picked up the barcode scanner without mercy and scanned Lin Fujian's phone. Ding! 5,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has spent 5,000 yuan offline, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Soon, Lin Fujian also received a reminder from the system. This time the cashback amount is doubled. Although the cashback multiples have dropped sharply. But it still surprised Lin Fujian. It also led him to the conclusion that one should not buy too many of the same type of goods. Because cashback may lead to repeated consumption, the value of the product to Lin Fujian will become lower, and the cashback multiple will also become lower accordingly. At first, you can get 50 times cash back when buying drinks and 10 times cash back when buying socks. Later, I got 5 times the cash back when I bought clothes, and now when I buy other styles of clothes from this store, I get 2 times the cash back. After Lin Fujian guessed the rules of cash back, he had some idea in his mind. Maybe you need to buy a few more different types of things. Only then can you get a larger multiple of cash back. Byte. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 10,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 10,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. At this time, Lin Fujian's bank account information was also updated. He checked the balance. I was suddenly overjoyed. He is now finally a millionaire. Thank you, Madam Boss. He picked up the clothes happily. After a pause, he whispered in the proprietress's ear. Boss lady, you are so beautiful and fair, I wonder how much it would cost to sleep with you? The proprietress was stunned at first. He looked at Lin Fujian with a puzzled expression. This little brother, is he kidding me? She hesitated for a moment. Responds seriously. Sir, we are doing legitimate business. It's not that kind of store. Lin Fujian smiled with relief instantly. Without saying anything more, he just walked out. The proprietress smiled and nodded, looking at Lin Fujian's back with some struggle and as if she was still reluctant to leave. He sighed in a low voice. Brother, your question is really unexpected. But I don't know whether what you said is true or not. It's not that easy to sleep with me. We'll meet again someday. If you ask the same question again next time we meet, maybe I'll consider it. She looked in the direction of Lin Fujian with seductive eyes. Bit her lower lip gently. Chapter 5, the thoughtful service of the young lady is worth 10,000 yuan, and she even delivers the goods to your door. Lin Fujian's question to the proprietress. It's just a joke. He knew that with his current assets of 10,000 yuan, it would be impossible for him to accomplish that task. But we should always have dreams, what if they come true? After leaving the clothing store. After walking about a few dozen meters, he saw a shoe store. Although the facade of this shoe store is simply decorated, its name is very famous. Balenciaga? As we all know, Balenciaga is an international brand. Lin Fujian didn't care whether it was a big brand or not, he just simply wanted to buy a pair of slightly more expensive shoes. After all, feet are a man's second face. You can wear cheaper clothes, but you must never be sloppy with your shoes. The pair of worn-out shoes he is wearing now is actually a pair of shoes from a well-known brand, and costs more than 1,000 yuan. So he was reluctant to throw it away even after it was torn. Lin Fujian walked into the store carrying clothes. A young lady arrived. This young lady has delicate features. With professional makeup on, she is as beautiful as the ordinary face of an internet celebrity. Not very recognizable, but just beautiful. Hello, how can I help you? This young lady was very polite and did not treat Lin Fujian arrogantly because of his unkempt hairstyle and stubble on his face. After all, who in their right mind would judge someone by their appearance so casually? As a clerk in a luxury store, this quality is necessary. Even if there is any dissatisfaction, it can only be hidden in the heart and not expressed casually. I want to buy a pair of shoes for about 10,000 yuan. Lin Fujian stated his purpose directly, and at the same time, he gently lifted his foot to show the other party his old worn-out shoes. His toes moved outside the hole, and he couldn't help but smile at the young lady. But she quickly regained her professional expression and simply touched her lips with her fist intentionally or unintentionally, to hide her mood swings. Please come this way. We have recently launched a new pair of 0-cents men's shoes. When you put them on, it feels like you are not wearing anything. The naked feeling is very obvious and very comfortable. I believe you will like it. When Lin Fujian heard this, he was immediately delighted. It feels like you're not wearing anything when you put it on. Isn't that super thin? This reminded him of some kind of birth control product. Products that can be linked to ultra thin, 0-cents, etc. It must be a good product. He is quite looking forward to this pair of shoes. Lin Fujian followed quietly. Please sit here, I'll give it to you to try. The young lady arranged a seat for Lin Fujian and turned around and left. Lin Fujian now had time to look at her figure, which was well proportioned. The back view is charming and slender. She walked lightly, and at first glance she looked like a good girl who had not been damaged. It wasn't that Lin Fujian deliberately wanted to look at the young lady's figure. But as a normal man, this kind of observation of the opposite sex is completely spontaneous, harmless, natural and healthy. Lin Fujian just felt that there was no need to suppress himself too much. He never thought of pretending to be a gentleman. Especially after breaking up with Zhang Zhizhi. He had no more worries. After waiting for a while, the young lady took out a pair of shoes that were beautifully packaged and squatted in front of Lin Fujian. Hello, sir. Let me put on your new shoes and see if they fit you well? Lin Fujian was a little surprised. He did not tell the other person his size. But she found the right size directly. Is this the vision of a luxury store clerk? Okay. I'm curious, how did you know my size? The young lady squatting in front of Lin Fujian's cheeks turned slightly red for some reason. Size? You'd better say the foot size, not somewhere else. She quickly covered it up with a professional smile and responded. We have training in this store. I only need to look at the size of the shoes the customer is wearing to judge the size of the customer's feet and recommend the appropriate size for the customer. Lin Fujian couldn't help but give her a thumbs up. This eyesight is pretty good. You can guess the size of my feet through my shoes. I just don't know if she can do it through her clothes. Guess the size or length of other places. Lin Fujian didn't dare to think further. Come on, sir, please lift your feet gently. The young lady half knelt on the ground and began to try on shoes for Lin Fujian. The service of this luxury store is really amazing. Don't tell me how much these shoes are worth. Just the attentive service of this young lady is worth 10,000 yuan. I really hate that I was too poor in the past and didn't have the opportunity to enjoy such great value service earlier. However, from this moment on, Lin Fujian will never be poor again, absolutely not. He was very tactful and gently lifted his foot, and the young lady gently placed Lin Fujian's foot on her knees. Then, the young lady skillfully took off Lin Fujian's original shoes with both hands. Then placed the original shoes gently and flatly aside. He began to carefully put new socks and new shoes on Lin Fujian. Fortunately, Lin Fujian's old shoes were just torn, not smelly. Lin Fujian is also very particular about hygiene, so his socks are still quite fresh. For Lin Fujian before, people can be poor, but it can't be dirty. Of course, old shoes are old shoes after all, and the dust and stains on them are still very obvious. But the young lady still seems very patient about this. This greatly increased Lin Fujian's favorability towards him. Sir, your new shoes are ready. They look very suitable for you and match your temperament very well. You can get up and try on the shoes. The young lady pointed to the carpet next to her and signaled Lin Fujian that he could walk around it twice. But Lin Fujian said, Does this pair of shoes cost 10,000 yuan? The young lady was a little surprised and her face changed slightly. Talking about money at this time, is it too expensive? Still want to bargain? Is this deal going to fail? But out of professional courtesy, she still responded respectfully. Sir, that's right. The price of this pair of shoes is neither too much nor too little. It's exactly 10,000 yuan. Lin Fujian was overjoyed when he heard this. He took out his cell phone and said, "Scan the code." Ah! The young lady suddenly let out a very enchanting sound unexpectedly. She really didn't expect that the reversal would come so quickly. You were just asking about the price, and now you have to pay in the blink of an eye? This. Okay, sir, I'll give you the bill right away. The young lady stood up with a rosy face. Maybe because she had been squatting and kneeling for too long, her cheeks became even redder. She quickly ran to make the order and brought the cash register over for Lin Fujian to scan the code. Ding! Alipay received 10,000 yuan. As the sound of successful payment rang out, the expression on the young lady's face relaxed. Fortunately, the deal was done, and her efforts in concentrating on serving the other party were not in vain. After a moment, Lin Fujian received a reminder from the bank on his mobile phone. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has spent 10,000 yuan offline, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Immediately afterwards, the system's voice also sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for spending 10,000 yuan to buy new shoes and continue to invest in himself. The counterattack has begun to accelerate, and a special reward of 2 times cash back is given. 2 times? It seems that the conclusion just now needs to be verified. It's really hard to grasp the cashback multiple. In short, it's right as long as you don't lose money. But it's okay, I got a pair of shoes for free and my bank balance doubled. Pretty cool. Soon, Lin Fujian received another reminder of his bank balance update. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 20,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 20,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding! Host, you have used up your cashback times today. Do you want to overdraw tomorrow's times? Can I still overdraw? Very good. Overdraft. There is 20,000 yuan in the card now. I can get 2 more pairs of these shoes. Lin Fujian was too lazy to leave, so he spoke directly to the young lady. These shoes feel quite comfortable to wear. How about you give me 2 more pairs in different colors? Ah! The young lady once again let out a scream that made people imagine a lot. She really didn't expect that the gentleman in front of her actually had 2 pairs of the same shoes. Although she works in a luxury store, it doesn't mean she is rich. She had seen many rich people, but never one as rich as this one. The shoes are all the same style. This obviously exceeded her expectations and understanding. But she quickly smiled and said, "No problem, sir, I'll prepare it for you right away. By the way, do you want door-to-door delivery? We can provide door-to-door delivery service." Home delivery? Lin Fujian's thoughts suddenly opened up. This service is good. Their store is so big, so home delivery should be a legitimate service. Lin Fujian thought so. It is indeed not very convenient for him to carry these clothes and shoes in his hands. If they can be delivered to his door, it will save him a lot of trouble. Okay, can you also deliver these clothes to me? Lin Fujian shook the bag in his hand. Is that possible? Please fill in the information. The young lady skillfully handed a form and a pen to Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian took a look and found that it was indeed a registration form. So he filled in the address of the rental house and his phone number. Okay, here you go, just deliver it to the address. I'm in a hurry, scan the code. Lin Fujian was too lazy to look at 2 pairs of shoes of the same style but different colors. I plan to scan the code directly to get cash back. The young lady took the form and looked at it. Why does this address look so familiar? She couldn't help but cover her mouth. Isn't this the urban village where she lives? Oh my god. How could a rich man like him live in a village in the city? It seems that this address is not far from me. How about I send it to him after get off work? Chapter 6 I don't like wearing condoms. Lin Fujian then scanned the code directly. And this time he also received double the cash back. He looked at the bank information on his phone and fell into deep thought. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 40,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 40,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. 40,000 yuan. Although 40,000 yuan is not a small amount. But he is still a long way from becoming rich. Looks like I have to keep working hard to spend money. Then you guys can help me deliver it. Lin Fujian simply put down the bags of clothes and smiled politely. Don't worry, sir. We will definitely deliver it to you before 9 o'clock tonight. The young lady smiled very sweetly. Lin Fujian took a look at the badge on her chest, Ran Ziren. This name is quite good, the person lives up to his name. Looking at her pretty face, I just want to dye something on it. By the way, excuse me, why are you the only one in this store? Ran Ziren looked around, then whispered in Lin Fujian's ear. They all went to eat and took a break, leaving me to look after the store. Lin Fujian understood instantly. It turned out that they were all just being lazy and slacking off. Yes, the location of this store is not very good, so its business is probably not that good on normal days. Otherwise, he wouldn't be the only customer in the whole store. Lin Fujian also nodded slowly, ignoring the tickle of Ran Ziren blowing hot air into his ears. I see. I'll be leaving first then. Sir, take care. Ran Ziren specifically sent Lin Fujian to the door and watched him leave with a respectful attitude. Ding. Congratulations to the host, Ran Ziren's favorability plus 50, the current favorability is 50. She has your eyes on you. Lin Fujian paused. Does the system still have this function? It seems that Ran Ziren is also a target that can be conquered. Lin Fujian thought that he only had 1 day left to live, and he even had the urge to kill Ran Ziren on the spot. But only half of the day has passed, so there is no rush. I'll play with it slowly later. If he still hasn't collected 100 million to exchange for life by the deadline, he will have to do extraordinary things. After Lin Fujian left the shoe store. After walking for a while, I tried on my new shoes to see if they fit me well. This pair of shoes worth $10,000 is really worthy of its reputation. It feels like I am not wearing anything when I wear them. Very lightweight. Very breathable. The elasticity of the sole is also quite comfortable. Not too soft, not too hard. I really didn't buy the wrong thing. It's expensive for a reason. In a blink of an eye, Lin Fujian arrived at the door of a large comprehensive supermarket. This supermarket is very famous in Jiangchang. It is a good place where major brands are vying to settle in. It contains all the commonly used brands at home and abroad. For Lin Fujian, now that he has some money, he naturally wants to buy a better mobile phone. Lin Fujian went straight into a brand store that specialized in selling mobile phones. When he passed by an Apple phone store, he looked inside and heard that Apple phones were of good quality. Why not switch to an Apple? After all, when it comes to price, the previous prices of Apple products were prohibitive for him. But the current price of Apple makes him inexplicably excited. The expensive phone is simply the best for getting cash back. Lin Fujian went directly to the counter of the Apple brand store. Pointing to the latest Apple 20 Plus, he said, "Girl, give me the latest model of iPhone 20 Plus, the top model with the largest memory." The saleswoman at the counter heard this. I suddenly became energetic. They are salespeople and don't look at people with tinted glasses. Although most of the customers who come to inquire about their products will not buy, they have already learned to keep their emotions under control. What color do you want, handsome guy? Apple phones now come in all colors, and they feel more and more like a hodgepodge of fruits. Lin Fujian thought for a moment and said, Black is the most classic. She took out the latest model of Apple 20 Plus from the counter very professionally. Use both palms to hold the iPhone 20 Plus in the middle. Looks very precious. Handsome. Our phone. She was about to start introducing herself, but was interrupted by Lin Fujian. No need to say, I want it. The saleswoman was obviously a little surprised, but she quickly reacted. Okay, handsome, I'll give you the order now, please wait. However, before the saleswoman turned around, Lin Fujian added, if you just buy an iPhone 20 Plus, it's too cheap, at most it's only 12,000 yuan. How about this, you give me the latest Apple Watch, the latest Apple laptop, and the latest Apple all-in-one computer. They all have to be top-notch. Quiet. Extremely quiet. Several customers and other salespeople around him also apparently heard what Lin Fujian said. They all looked at him in surprise. Among them was a young couple. After the girl looked at Lin Fujian, she suddenly let go of her boyfriend's hand. She seemed to want to pretend not to know her boyfriend in front of Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian took all of this in and just smiled faintly. Is this what it feels like to spend money lavishly and be envied by others? This feels really good. Seeing that everyone was standing still and the scene was strangely quiet, Lin Fujian deliberately urged. What? You don't have any stock? The saleswoman finally responded. Yes, we have the goods. Wait a minute, handsome boy, I will get it for you right away. She was so excited. She originally thought that Lin Fujian was just a bronze player, but unexpectedly he was a king. Met a big customer directly. Very good. Lin Fujian responded with a smile and waited quietly. However, the other salespeople had terribly dark faces. Damn it, she actually got such a great bargain that was delivered to her doorstep. But even so, they were helpless. After all, they couldn't openly steal clients from their colleagues, so they could only feel miserable in their hearts. Other customers were surprised to see Lin Fujian's generosity. They all found excuses to leave. Even the boy from the young couple pulled the girl out. Let's go. Let's go to the Xiaomi store next door and take a look. I heard Xiaomi has also released a new model of mobile phone, it's so beautiful. The girl looked back at Lin Fujian reluctantly. There was indescribable complexity and tenderness in his eyes. It would be great if this generous man in front of her was her boyfriend. She would definitely agree unconditionally no matter what the posture was. This woman wants to sleep with me. Lin Fujian could see this message from her eyes. When the other shop assistants saw other customers running over, their faces became even uglier. 3 or 5 of them gathered together and began to discuss in low voices. From time to time, he would cast strange looks at Lin Fujian. Being rich makes people hate you. Turns out it's true. However, Lin Fujian just sneered at this and didn't care at all. Soon, the saleswoman took out all the Apple products and used a calculator to calculate the prices for Lin Fujian. Finally, a price is obtained. Hello handsome guy, the total cost of several top-end products is exactly 40,000 yuan. Would you like to pay in cash or by card? Lin Fujian directly took out his somewhat inferior domestic mobile phone, which cost only over 400 yuan, and said, "Scan the code." When he saw the almost broken cell phone that Lin Fujian took out, everyone present was no longer calm. Could this be some nouveau riche? He originally used this phone? The saleswoman's face twitched uncontrollably as well. She even felt as if she was being mercilessly toyed with by the man in front of her. Is he kidding me? How can you afford so many Apple products with this cheap phone? Look at the screen of his mobile phone, there are several vertical lines. The saleswoman at this moment was in a mixed mood. Lin Fujian looked at the stunned saleswoman and couldn't help but urge her. Hey! What are you standing there for? Scan the code quickly, I'm in a hurry. The saleswoman finally came to her senses. With the mentality of giving it a try, he took out the code scanning machine and tapped it on Lin Fujian's mobile phone. Ding! Alipay received 40,000 yuan. What? Was the payment really successful? The saleswoman's face, which had almost turned gloomy, suddenly turned into a smile. Lin Fujian saw the real version of face changing. The other salesmen, who had been gloating after seeing his worn-out cell phone, were now like deflated balloons. Lin Fujian saw through it but didn't point it out. He just focused on his phone messages. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has offline spending of 40,000 yuan, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you bought a full set of Apple products, spending a full 40,000 yuan. It was really shocking and made people jealous. It almost made the couple break up on the spot. It was really too cheap. I will reward you with 3 times the cash back. Damn it! 3 times. Lin Fujian smiled excitedly. A moment later, his bank card suddenly sent a message. Dear customer, your account ending in 0289 received a transfer of 120,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 120,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Cool. So cool. That's 120,000. It feels really good to have money. Lin Fujian had never seen so much money in his life. He carefully counted the balance on his phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 figures. He then reviewed elementary school math knowledge from the perspective of digits. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. Really? That's right, it's 120,000. Handsome. This is your new iPhone. The saleswoman gently reminded me with a clip sound and handed me a brand new iPhone 20 Plus. Lin Fujian directly removed the packaging. Removed the protective label and film. The action was not rough, but it was not cautious at all. Lin Fujian directly replaced his phone card. He then removed the memory card from the old phone and put it in his pocket, and threw the old phone into the trash can next to him. The whole process was very smooth, like flowing water. The saleswoman who was watching on the side was a little stunned. She watched Lin Fujian use the naked phone directly and couldn't help but remind him. Handsome guy, if you have a new phone, it's best to put a protective film on it and put it in a case. This will extend the life of your phone. However, Lin Fujian just glanced at her indifferently. There was no emotion in his eyes. He opened his mouth and uttered words that made people tremble. Lin Fujian said directly, "I don't like wearing condoms. The bare phone is fine, it doesn't matter if it breaks, but how can I get a new one if it's not broken?" He doesn't like wearing condoms? Everyone was shocked. Chapter 7. The two saleswomen are too proactive. The saleswoman began to complain unconsciously in her heart. No. Other people will use an Apple phone for at least 2 or 3 years, while those who are reluctant to change can use it for 4 or 5 years. You said it's not broken, why would you change it? Is this what a person should say? Even she, who sells cell phones, could hardly stand it. Hateful. Is this how rich people think? So simple and crude. But I like it very much. The saleswoman couldn't help biting her lip and took out her own iPhone 14 and said, "Handsome guy. Add me on WeChat. If you have any after-sales questions, you can contact me directly." Lin Fujian directly installed and logged into WeChat on his new phone and asked the other party to scan the QR code to add him. Lonely lamb? I would like to add you as a friend by scanning the QR code. Do you agree to add you? After Lin Fujian saw the WeChat name of the saleswoman, he looked over with a frown on his face. Lonely lamb? How lonely is it? Is this lamb fat? The saleswoman smiled sweetly, her cheeks already blushing. Lin Fujian nodded in agreement. Moment. The other party sent a message. Hello, I'm Li Fangfang, a sales representative at the Apple Store. My phone number is 13,83838. Lin Fujian just smiled slightly and did not reply. Is this what it feels like to be rich? He just bought an Apple product worth 40,000 yuan, but the female salesperson was willing to give herself to him. She was really proactive. However, the system doesn't seem to remind you of the favorability. This means that Li Fangfang in front of him does not meet his requirements to be taken down. Even if you win, there may not be any special rewards. Okay, all the products I want are here, right? Lin Fujian looked at the other products on the table and asked. Yes? The Apple laptop, all-in-one computer and watch you wanted are all here, and they are all top of the line. Li Fangfang responded with an undiminished smile. Well, the laptop and all-in-one computer should be space gray, right? The watch should be black. Lin Fujian still has some requirements for color. He doesn't like the colorful other Apple colors very much. Yes. They are all selected according to your requirements. Okay, thank you. Lin Fujian picked up the product and prepared to leave. Li Fangfang stepped forward reluctantly and asked. Handsome guy, it's inconvenient for you to carry so many products by yourself, right? Do you want us to deliver them to your door? Home delivery again? Lin Fujian was a little surprised. Do you deliver goods to the door? Or do you plan to send yourself to the door? He had already made an appointment with Ran Ziki to come over, so it would be inappropriate to make an appointment with Li Fangfang at the same time. What's more, Li Fangfang almost gave him a cold look just now. He has kept them all in mind. So Lin Fujian refused. No need, just help me find a shopping cart, I have other things to buy. Okay. Okay. Li Fangfang was obviously a little disappointed, but she quickly went to find a shopping cart. This is a large comprehensive supermarket, so shopping carts can be used throughout the building. After Lin Fujian put several Apple products directly into the shopping cart, he pushed the shopping cart and left. But he did not walk far, but went straight to the door of the Xiaomi brand store opposite the Apple brand store. There were so many customers in the Xiaomi brand store at the moment that he couldn't squeeze in even if he wanted to. So he stopped at the door for a moment. There was a sharp-eyed female salesperson inside who noticed that Lin Fujian was parked at the door, blocking the road. So I came out and kindly reminded. Sir, I wonder if you. However, before she finished speaking, she was attracted by Lin Fujian's charming eyes. Although the scene was noisy, she could hear her own heart beating wildly. Is this what love at first sight feels like? What? Lin Fujian spoke, interrupting her thoughts. She quickly changed her words. Do you want to come in and buy our Xiaomi products? Lin Fujian answered affirmatively. Yes. I want to go in and buy Xiaomi products, but there are too many people here and I can't get in. Why don't I place the order here and you can take it out for me directly? Lin Fujian looked at the name tag of the female salesperson. Then call him by his name. Lin Biao. After a moment of hesitation, Lin Biao responded somewhat inappropriately. Okay. Okay, no problem. Just tell me what product you want. Lin Fujian found it a little funny to see Lin Biao looking a little nervous. At this moment, Lin Biao had already very professionally taken out the shopping list, ready to record Lin Fujian's selections. Lin Fujian now has a balance of 120,000 yuan. It can be said that he is very confident. He spoke slowly. I want your latest Xiaomi 19 Ultra phone, in the highest-end black color, and a latest, highest-end tablet, also in black. Could you tell me how much it costs? Lin Biao quickly registered it and calculated the final price, and said in a low voice. Hello, sir. I've calculated it. The total is 20,000 yuan. So cheap? Lin Fujian was a little puzzled. This Xiaomi phone and tablet are quite good. As for other things, he hasn't decided what to buy yet. Until he saw a huge TV inside. Suddenly, I smiled and said. By the way, I'll buy another 200-inch TV. Lin Fujian pointed directly at the TV inside, causing Lin Biao's expression to change slightly. That TV is a 200-inch flagship product, priced at 30,000 yuan, which is unaffordable for most people. But then Lin Biao looked at the shopping cart pushed by Lin Fujian, which was full of Apple products, and she immediately understood. The gentleman in front of me is rich. Being rich and handsome, she found it hard to resist. She quickly added the TV option to the shopping list, and the price came to 50,000 yuan. Lin Fujian took a look and realized it was only over 50,000 yuan, which was not enough. He then looked at the display cabinet next to him and saw a massage chair priced at 10,000 yuan, so he simply placed an order. I want that massage chair too. Then he turned his gaze. Also, give me 3 more air conditioners. Lin Biao's expression began to become surprised. She kept recording the products that Lin Fujian wanted to buy on the shopping list, and the price had already reached 100,000. Lin Fujian glanced at the price summary out of the corner of his eye. Thinking in my heart. It's still a little short of 120,000, so I have to buy something else. He thought that he would buy a new house of his own when he had money, so he might as well just buy all the home appliances. He then continued. Give me a set of washing machines and dryers over there, a set of dishwashers, and a water filter, all of which must be the best. The highest configuration means the most expensive price. After selecting so many things in one go, Lin Biao felt a little numb. Lin Fujian carefully paid attention to the price aggregation position, and it actually exceeded the limit by a little bit. Anything else, sir? Lin Biao asked as usual. That's all for now. Lin Fujian responded with satisfaction that he could not afford the part exceeding 120,000 yuan now. Lin Biao lowered her head and calculated again, finally determining the final amount. She said with a smile on her face. Sir, the total is 122,000 yuan. Since you spent so much money in our store at one time, I will take the initiative to round off the decimal point and charge you 120,000 yuan. When Lin Fujian heard this, he was overjoyed. This Lin Biao is quite reliable. Didn't embarrass him. So Lin Fujian readily took out the Apple phone he had just bought and said, Scan the code. When Lin Biao first came out, she didn't bring a QR code scanner with her. If she wanted to scan a QR code, she had to go into the store to scan it. So she took Lin Fujian's hand and said, Sir, please follow me, let's go inside and sweep. Lin Fujian was pushing a shopping cart and was immediately pulled away by Lin Biao. Please make way. Please make way. Lin Biao squeezed into the crowd and made her way through. Lin Fujian followed behind with peace of mind, letting her hold his hand. However, Lin Fujian found that her hands were very hot and she seemed very excited. I accidentally sweated on it. In the crowd, someone saw Lin Biao wearing the clothes she was selling, and there was someone pushing a cart behind her. They thought they were buying goods for the warehouse, so they all made way. Until Lin Biao pulled Lin Fujian to the counter and scanned the code. Ding! Alipay received 120,000 yuan. Everyone suddenly realized. It turned out that this person was not delivering goods, but buying things. I bought it for 120,000 yuan at once? What kind of little tycoon is this? The young couple who were at the Apple store before were also in the crowd, and the boy's face turned black. How did this guy get so far in showing off? He instantly felt his girlfriend's little hand leaving him. When he looked back, his girlfriend had already shaken off his hand. There was resentment in his eyes. Lin Fujian didn't care about what others thought. He just focused on the text messages on his phone. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has offline consumption of 120,000 yuan, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. After seeing this message, Lin Fujian was very excited. Because it was the first time he spent so much money at one time. It's naturally fun to spend money. But even better things are yet to come. How many times can I get cash back from the system this time? Even if it was twice as much as the lowest, he would still make a lot of money. Just when he was excited, the system's voice finally sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for purchasing all the home appliances and a mobile phone and tablet. Investing in yourself is what a man should do. I will reward you with a 3x cashback. 3 times. Lin Fujian was ecstatic. What is 3 times of 120,000? It's 360,000. A full 360,000. Very good. Very good. This time I'm really rich, I'm really rich. He suppressed his inner excitement and paid attention to the text messages on his mobile phone. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 360,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 360,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Yeah. Arrived. Lin Fujian suddenly felt extremely happy in his heart, as he could be considered a rich man. The net balance is 360,000. No debt yet. He has surpassed 99% of the people in the country. Lin Fujian, who was in a good mood, looked at Lin Biao, whose face was flushed, and simply fucked her again and said, I heard that your Xiaomi cars are pretty good. Can I buy one here? Lin Biao was completely numb. Not only have you bought 120,000 worth of home appliances, you now also want to buy a car? Lin Biao blinked for a long time before coming back to her senses. Yes. Sir, this way please. Lin Biao made a gesture of invitation and guided Lin Fujian into another passage. She walked in front to lead the way and introduced. Sir, this is the road to our car sales area. Which car do you like? Lin Fujian knows that Xiaomi is not a simple company nowadays. The most expensive cars cost millions. He only has a balance of 360,000 yuan, so naturally he has to buy a car worth around 360,000 yuan. I like your latest SUV. Do you have it in stock? Lin Biao took Lin Fujian to the car sales area. After taking a look around, Lin Fujian finally set his sights on the sexy SUV. Lin Biao naturally noticed Lin Fujian's gaze and quickly introduced. Sir, the exterior design of our car is quite sexy. It not only has a streamlined body design that can show dynamism and power. This design, known as the hip design, is very beautiful and makes people want to bump into it. Its 20-inch wheels and 315-centimeter tire width make it look like lightning. The overall design is full of power and dynamic charm. Lin Biao pointed to the rear of the car and said. Lin Fujian looked at her in surprise. It seemed that this girl knew something about cars. But when she said she wanted to go up and have a collision, was she hinting at something to me? Lin Fujian began to feel itchy inside. Lin Biao continued to walk to the side of the car and introduced. In addition, this car has paid special attention to the details. Its exhaust design is as pleasant as the sound of a clip, and the fiery red color of the car body adds to the overall enthusiasm and vitality, and its performance is also very powerful. We usually describe her as a performance monster. Lin Biao made a cute expression, as if she was the car. Lin Fujian felt teased. But he had no evidence. Seeing that Lin Fujian was listening very seriously, Lin Biao leaned close to his ear and said in a low but magnetic voice, "The performance of this car is very strong, giving people a more sexy feeling. Especially its manic performance of accelerating to 100 meters per second. This powerful power performance makes people feel the passion and vitality of the car." When she was talking about passion and vitality, she suddenly blew a breath of hot air into Lin Fujian's ears. Then she looked at him with a smirk on her face. Lin Fujian smiled slightly. Lin Biao looked shy and innocent just now. Why did she become so open after coming here to look at the cars? Could it be that he figured it out? Lin Fujian looked inside the car window and found that the interior was also carefully designed. The interior design is full of technology and luxury. The lightweight M steering wheel, head-up display, tightly wrapped seats and full LCD instrument panel make Lin Fujian's eyes light up. He nodded with satisfaction and said, "How much is this car?" With his current financial resources of 360,000 yuan, he cannot just say, "I want this car." You still have to ask the price first. If it exceeds 360,000, then he will have to think twice, or buy it a few minutes later until he earns enough cash back. Lin Biao used her work ID to take the car keys from the side. She opened the car door and said, "Sir, you can get in the car first and try it out to see if you like it. If you like it, we can talk about the price." Lin Fujian looked at Lin Biao with seductive eyes. She looked like she was about to rush over, licking her lips. To save time, Lin Fujian said directly, "No need to try it out. I really like this car. Just tell me how much it costs. I'm worried that it's too expensive for me to afford." Lin Fujian did not hide anything and stated his thoughts directly. Don't pretend. Sometimes it is the most comfortable state. Lin Fujian believes that he has a system plug-in and really does not need to install it. "Sir, you are joking. As our flagship product, this car may be a little expensive." Lin Biao deliberately kept the secret in suspense, which was obviously a common trick used by salespeople to manipulate customers' minds. "How much?" Lin Fujian also cooperated very well in asking questions. Lin Biao felt a little excited. She slightly opened her red lips and leaned close to Lin Fujian's ear. Chapter 8: Buy a car and give it to a saleswoman? Zhang Zhizhi asks for help. Lin Biao said in a voice that only the two of them could hear. "This car, if equipped with the top configuration, costs 390,000 yuan, but sir, you have bought so many things in our store before, I can give you a better discount." The way Lin Biao said this sounded as cautious as a thief, as if she was worried that others might hear it. Lin Fujian also felt an inexplicable excitement. This feeling of stealing was instantly overwhelming. Less than 390,000? It is not far from his balance of 360,000. Get it. Must get it. So he said generously, "I bought this car. No need for discounts, just give me some car products." Lin Biao was immediately delighted. She quickly took out her cell phone and said, "Sir, you can add my private WeChat account. If you have any questions about the app, you can ask me." Lin Fujian gave her a surprised look. Another salesperson is going to deliver himself to your door? Buy a car and get a salesperson for free? Oh. On the premise that she looks pretty good. Lin Fujian decisively took out his mobile phone and asked her to scan the code. "Okay, Biao, take me to pay. I can't wait to buy her. You should have a car in stock." Lin Biao's expression turned serious again, and she looked a little sneaky. He leaned close to Lin Fujian's ear and whispered, "Of course we don't have one if anyone asks. The queue will have to wait until next year at least. But if you ask, sir, then I have to arrange it for you." Lin Fujian silently raised his thumb and gave her a thumbs up. This is a very creative way of differentiating marketing. I just don't know if she would say this to every customer. "This way, sir. My last name is Lin." Lin Fujian couldn't help but give his last name. "Okay, Mr. Lin. This way please." Lin Fujian followed Lin Biao to the cashier counter, and under Lin Biao's instructions, the girl at the cashier counter immediately started processing Lin Fujian's payment. After a moment of calculation, the woman asked, "Mr. Lin, the price of the bear car is 390,000 yuan, plus compulsory insurance and taxes of 30,000 yuan, the total is 420,000 yuan. Are you going to pay in full or take out a loan?" If you want a loan, our group has discounts. Loan? Joke. It is impossible to get a loan, it is impossible to get a loan in this lifetime. No need, I'll pay in full, and the extra money will be considered a tip for Miss Biao. Ah? The cashier girl was shocked. Tip? Tipping is not a popular thing in our country. She looked at Lin Biao in disbelief. Lin Biao nodded and accepted it with pleasure. Anyone who doesn't accept the money is a fool. What's more, I have promised to give him gifts and services. But I have a request. Just before paying, Lin Fujian suddenly spoke. Mr. Lin, please speak. The cashier girl was quite patient. But Lin Biao seemed a little nervous about this big order. It's just the final step to pay, so don't let anything go wrong. Lin Fujian said meaningfully. Can I pay in 2 installments? The first time I paid 30,000 yuan for insurance and tax, and the second time I paid the full amount of 390,000 yuan. Lin Fujian had just finished speaking. Lin Biao and the cashier girl both breathed a sigh of relief. That's it? There will definitely be no problem. I thought you were going to make some difficult requests. Of course. Mr. Lin, please. Lin Fujian just communicated with the system and found out that if he buys the same item and pays for it twice, the cash back will only be counted once. This is quite humane. Lin Fujian smiled, the problem of lack of money was finally solved. Ding! 30,000 yuan has been credited to your Alipay account. Lin Fujian directly paid 30,000 yuan, and then received a double rebate, a total of 60,000 yuan. The balance of 330,000 plus 60,000 is exactly 390,000. Then, he happily started the second payment. Paid 390,000 directly. Ding! Alipay received 390,000 yuan. The cashier directly swiped 390,000 yuan according to Lin Fujian's request. After scanning the code, she looked at Lin Fujian with eyes full of light. I don't know if it's because of admiration or just basic courtesy as cashiers. At this moment, Lin Fujian was staring at his mobile phone. A one-time consumption of 390,000. The cashback he had been expecting was about to come. How much cash back will be given this time? It's really exciting. When Lin Fujian was very excited. Sure enough, the text message from the bank came. Dear customer. Your account with the last digit 0289 has offline spending of 390,000 yuan, and the current balance is 0 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Then there is a system reminder. Ding. Congratulations to the host for buying his first car. He spent 390,000 yuan on it. You are really generous. I will give you a 3x cashback reward. What? 2 times? When Lin Fujian heard this, he was overjoyed. Double of 390,000 is 780,000 yuan? Lin Fujian was a little stunned. That's a full 780,000. It's only 220,000 away from 1 million. An ordinary person may not be able to save that much money even if he works for his entire life. And now he has obtained such a huge fortune so easily? This feeling is really great. Dear customer. Your account with the last digit 0289 has received 780,000 yuan in transfers from others, and the current balance is 780,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Wow. That's great, 780,000 yuan has really arrived in my account. Lin Fujian looked carefully at the balance, which made him quite excited. I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Lin Biao and the cashier looked at him strangely. Seeing their surprised expressions, Lin Fujian explained. I suddenly thought of something happy. By the way, Biao, please deliver the things I bought today to my house. I will send you the address when the time comes. Okay, Mr. Lin, do you want me to drive the car to you as well? Lin Biao asked curiously. No need for the car. Just take me to get it now and I'll drive away directly. Okay. Lin Biao took Lin Fujian directly to the garage at the back. After some formalities, Lin Fujian got into his newly bought car. Lin Biao originally wanted to sit in the passenger seat, but when she remembered that Lin Fujian's shopping cart and the items in the shopping cart were still in the exhibition area, she had to rush back to deal with it. She had to wave her hand. Mr. Lin, I wish you a pleasant ride. Lin Fujian nodded, closed the car window, and prepared to start the car. Today's cash back has been used up, and tomorrow's is almost overdrawn. There is still one chance left, so he is not in a hurry. Go back and take care of some personal matters first, and then continue to apply for cashback. Just at this moment, Lin Fujian's phone suddenly rang. When he saw the calling number, he was slightly stunned. Is it her? That is right, the person who called was none other than Zhang Zhizhi, who had just divorced him. Although they were divorced, they didn't even get a marriage certificate. Therefore, there is no need to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to go through any procedures, and no legal traces will be left. However, for both of them, this is not a simple breakup, but a divorce. After all, the two had already promised each other a lifetime of love. For Lin Fujian, it means holding hands with his lover and growing old together. He really didn't expect to be betrayed in the end. From now on, he will never believe in so-called love again. Love is the privilege of the poor. Love has never been the consciousness of rich people. He picked up his newly bought iPhone, hesitated for a moment, and finally answered the call. Hello? Lin Fujian's voice was a little cold. When Lin Fujian was heard talking, an anxious voice came from the other side. Lin Fujian, where are you? What are you doing? Come back soon, I lost my key and can't get into the house. The person who spoke was Zhang Zhizhi. Even if her voice turned into ashes, Lin Fujian would recognize it. After all, it was really impressive when she called her husband great in bed. After the breakup in the morning, he thought they would never see each other again in this life. I didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. And for this reason, she was still so careless that she lost her key again. If it were in the past, he would have rushed back without hesitation and opened the door for her. Just now. Zhang Zhizhi, aren't we divorced? What does it have to do with me if you forget to bring your keys? After Lin Fujian said this, there was silence for a moment on the other side. Lin Fujian, I came back to get my luggage. I have found a new house and I am moving out now. But I lost my key. Please come back and open the door for me as soon as possible. Oh? You found a new house? Are you moving to your Westbrook's house? Lin Fujian said this somewhat unhappily. When he thought of the fat man who ignored him, Lin Fujian felt inexplicably unhappy. Why are you trying to poach my people? Just because he drives a BMW? No, I found a house near my company, and he and I haven't reached the stage of living together yet. Zhang Zhizhi explained. Lin Fujian thought about it. Just take it as a side trip. He was originally going to go back and pack his luggage, give up the house, move to a new place, and start his new life. Places like urban villages are not suitable for human habitation. After living here for a long time, it is easy to forget who you are. After a long time, I just accepted my fate. Especially in the city within the city where Lin Fujian lives, the environment is particularly bad, the distance between buildings is very narrow, and there is no distance between buildings at all. Sometimes when you hang clothes on the window, the water on the underwear upstairs may get stuck. It's really disgusting. The narrow distance between buildings also means that the light is extremely dim, even to the point where you can't see your hand in front of you. As long as you don't turn on the lights, you will never be able to see the road. Even if you turn on the lights, you may not be able to see the road clearly. The electricity rate in urban villages is particularly high. While others charge 60 cents per kilowatt hour, people in urban villages dare to charge 1.5 yuan or even 2 yuan per kilowatt hour. Water bills are also very expensive. The price is at least twice the municipal fee. It's simply a money grab. At night, all kinds of obscene sounds can be heard from next door, which can easily cause insomnia. Lin Fujian could even tell by the length of the sound the other person made, and judge the strength of the man and the happiness of the woman. The floors in rooms where quarrels often occur tend to be of shorter duration. In other words, whether two people are happy and sweet together. The probability depends on the length of time the two sides collide. The place where Lin Fujian lived was slightly better, as he rented the rooftop. But one very bad thing about the rooftop is that it is cold in winter and hot in summer, and you have to climb very high stairs every day. Late at night, the water supply may be cut off due to insufficient water pressure, and there are also a lot of mosquitoes. Even rats often visit. It is really very primitive and not much different from surviving in the wild. Just you wait. Lin Fujian replied unhappily and hung up the phone. Then, he started the newly bought Xiaomi SUV. As soon as I stepped on the accelerator, the car body shook suddenly. The imitation of the feeling of a gasoline car was quite good. Especially the roar of the engine, which makes people feel refreshed. This car can accelerate 100 meters per second, so you have to drive it slowly. Lin Fujian reminded himself in a low voice. Slowly drove the car out. It might take an hour or two to get from here to the urban village where Lin Fujian lives by bus. But if you drive, it will only take about 10 minutes at most. This is the convenience of having a car. 10 minutes later. Lin Fujian's car slowly drove to the entrance of the urban village. As soon as the car appeared, it immediately attracted a lot of onlookers from the working people. Wow! Xiaomi SUV is so cool. Great! This car is really great looking. It's really beautiful, but the quality is not very good. Lin Fujian ignored the discussions of these people and drove the car directly to the downstairs of the main road of the village before slowly stopping. He gently rolled down the car window and looked up at the top floor of the rental house in front of him. His eyes were deep, his heart was filled with mixed feelings, and waves of sadness were rising. This place witnessed too many of his memories in youth. On second thought, Zhang Jiji did accompany him and suffered a lot. Maybe we can't blame her. After all, people go to higher places, and water flows to lower places. Was it because I was too ignorant and too persistent before that I didn't understand human nature? Love will eventually bow to reality, it's just that some people bow earlier and some people bow later. As for whether he would feel unhappy? You will definitely be unhappy if you are unhappy. It depends on how he turns this unhappiness into happiness. Zhang Jiji, wait for me. Chapter 9. I'm just divorcing you, why has your attitude become so bad? Lin Fujian decisively opened the car door and got out. Bang! After closing the car door, he turned his head and saw a BMW parked not far away. He took a closer look and found that this was the car of Zhang Jiji's new boyfriend Westbrook. A gentleman seeks revenge every moment. He quietly approached the BMW and saw that no one was around. He took out the small knife he always carried with him from his pocket. Taking advantage of the gap when tying shoelaces, he deliberately stabbed the BMW tire. Watching the tire slowly begin to deflate, Lin Fujian felt somewhat relieved. It's not that he's perverted. For this kind of bastard who poaches people, some punishment must be given. He quickly stood up and prepared to go upstairs to check out and make final arrangements with Zhang Jiji. Cut off the last bit of love in your heart. Just at this moment, his cell phone vibrated. He took it out and saw that the Xiaomi car was automatically bound to his mobile phone. He could remotely operate and monitor the car's every move through the phone. It's a nice feature indeed. Lin Fujian sighed. Cheer up your mood. There was a slight smile on the corner of his mouth. Not only does he have a car now, but he also has $780,000 in his pocket. It feels good just thinking about it. There is absolutely no need to be bitter and resentful. Lin Fujian opened the door to the first floor and walked up. Lin Fujian never wants to walk down this narrow, dark, and damp staircase again in his life. When Lin Fujian walked to the second floor, the door of the second floor suddenly opened. An elderly man came out. Lin Fujian greeted politely. Hello, landlord. The other party just nodded stiffly and called Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian, you haven't paid last month's rent yet. When would it be convenient for you to pay it? Lin Fujian then remembered that he did owe 1 month's rent. I have experienced this before, when I was in arrears for several months. The landlord didn't rush him, but Lin Fujian always felt that the way he looked at his girlfriend was a little lewd. I'll pay now. By the way, I'll only live here this month and move out next month. Are you free later to come up and settle the bill and return my deposit? Lin Fujian is rich now. Now that I have money, I naturally can't live in such a place anymore. He will pick up some important luggage and then check out and leave. Not renting anymore? The landlord was a little surprised and his expression turned unhappy. Seeing his unfriendly look, Lin Fujian was too lazy to pay attention to him, so he said, just deduct the last month's rent from the deposit. Remember to come up later. After Lin Fujian finished speaking, he went straight upstairs regardless of the landlord's dissatisfied look. Lin Fujian lives on the top floor of the 7th floor. So it was quite strenuous to climb up. The highest floor in the urban villages here is generally the 7th floor, and the height of these buildings is originally limited to 4 or 5 floors. However, in order to collect more rent, Many of these landlords arbitrarily increase the height of their buildings to 6 or 7 floors. There is no guarantee for personal safety of people living here. To put it bluntly, these are unqualified and dangerous buildings. It's just that no one cares. There haven't been any hot incidents of using lanterns to assess damages exposed here. Everyone suffered a loss and left with a loss. After a moment, Lin Fujian finally climbed to the 6th floor after great effort. He looked up and saw Zhang Jiji and Westbrook were waiting at the door and pushing each other. Westbrook! Stop it, Jian will be back soon. Zhang Jiji slapped Westbrook's dirty hands away and spoke in a coquettish tone. It sounds a bit like a prostitute who is trying to please others while still being willing to accept. Lin Fujian? That weak young man? I'm not afraid of him. Besides, you're my girlfriend now and you've broken up with him. What are you worried about? Westbrook responded unhappily, seemingly with some dissatisfaction. He and Zhang Jiji had been dating for several weeks, but they hadn't even held hands, and his patience was being tested. While there was no one around, he wanted to take a good look at this fair and tender female college student in front of him who had just graduated. Westbrook, I'm not ready yet, don't do this. Zhang Ji continued to refuse. The tone has become less flirtatious and more serious. Obviously, she really had no intention of anything happening between her and Westbrook here. Ahem. Lin Fujian coughed downstairs before continuing to walk upstairs. After turning a corner, I finally saw Zhang Jiji and Westbrook. When Westbrook saw Lin Fujian appear, he quickly adjusted his posture, and the two of them looked at Lin Fujian together. Zhang Jiji then said with some dissatisfaction, "You're back? Please open the door. I've been waiting for you for a long time." As she said this, her eyes couldn't help but start looking at Lin Fujian. Huh? He changed into new clothes? Where did you buy this dress? It looks pretty good. Zhang Jiji was looking in the direction of Lin Fujian's footsteps. Huh? And changed into new shoes? These shoes match his new clothes very well. She couldn't help but comment on Lin Fujian's outfit in her mind. But where did he get the money? Spending money lavishly right after divorce? It's not a loan, is it? Hey! Lin Fujian, you're willing to buy new clothes? Where did you get the money? Did you borrow money from an online loan? I can tell you that we are divorced and your debt has nothing to do with me. Zhang Jiji rubbed her chin with her hands and then joked. You look decent in your clothes, but no matter how nice your clothes are, they can't change the fact that you are poor. Westbrook, who was standing next to him, also secretly glanced at Lin Fujian out of the corner of his eye. But his eyes were full of disdain, and that kind of superior feeling made Lin Fujian feel very uncomfortable. If I had known earlier, I would have punctured 2 more of your tires to see how you can still be so proud. He muttered to himself. But I don't want to waste any more time on such people and things. He took out the key and walked forward and said, Make way, I'll open the door. Clatter. Lin Fujian opened the door smoothly and walked in first. This house has 1 bedroom and 1 living room. It is not very big, but it is quite clean. Both of their clothes and luggage were placed in the same closet. There are also some daily necessities in the kitchen. After Lin Fujian entered the room, he sat directly on the bed and shouted, Zhang Jiji, the door is already open. Take whatever you want quickly. I've asked the landlord to come up and check out. I'll cancel the lease once you've taken your things. Zhang Jiji then walked in, followed by Westbrook with his nose in the air. After Zhang Jiji entered the house, she did not rush to pack her luggage, but walked around with emotion. It seems to be recalling every bit of the past. Lin Fujian looked at her seemingly sad expression and curled the corners of his mouth. Since you've filed for divorce, don't linger on. If you really love me, you wouldn't say you want to break up. Since you chose to leave, you don't really love me. If it's not true love, why pretend here? What's more, I have money now and no longer believe in that stupid love. Lin Fujian, do you really want to cancel the lease? Zhang Jiji finally asked. She seemed to be worried that Lin Fujian might misunderstand her, so she added. I mean, it's so cheap here, only over 600 yuan a month. If you quit the lease, where are you going to live? I'm afraid it will be difficult for you to find such a cheap house again. Although low-rise houses are cheap, the light is too dim. Living in such dark houses for a long time is not good for your health. Zhang Jiji seemed to care about Lin Fujian, but the contempt in her eyes was undisguised. However, Lin Fujian did not need this unnecessary sympathy at all, let alone the sympathy of the woman in front of him. Lin Fujian doesn't need this kind of pretended sympathy or pity. Lin Fujian's eyes were filled with disdain, and he said coldly, "It has nothing to do with you. If you want to pack up, hurry up. I'm in a hurry." After saying that, Lin Fujian took out his newly bought Apple phone from his pocket and checked the time. It wouldn't matter if I didn't look at it, but as soon as I looked at it, I was noticed by Zhang Jiji. She took a step forward, grabbed Lin Fujian's hand and said, "Lin Fujian, did you rob? Where did you get this iPhone? It looks like the latest model, the iPhone 20 Plus. My god, this phone must cost at least 10,000 yuan. Are you crazy? Are you doing something illegal?" Lin Fujian shook her hand away forcefully, as if he thought it was dirty. He no longer needs a woman who has been touched by someone else. After he had money, his self-esteem as a man returned. The woman in front of him had merely been touched by another man, and he no longer wanted it. From the moment he became rich, Zhang Jiji, who left him because she despised him for being poor, was completely banished to the cold palace. It has nothing to do with you. Zhang Jiji, you'd better pack your things quickly, or the landlord will come up. Lin Fujian urged again. He had no interest in Zhang Jiji's surprise. "Lin Fujian, why are you like this? I just divorced you, why did your attitude become so bad? How could I have fallen for a stingy man like you before? Tell me honestly, where did you get this latest model of Apple phone? Just divorce me? That's easy to say. Not only did you divorce me, but you also found a new man seamlessly. To say the connection is seamless is an understatement. You were just looking for a better job while still having a donkey. You treat me like a donkey, and you still want me to be polite to you?" Lin Fujian was a little indifferent. But he knew Zhang Jiji's character. If he didn't tell her the answer, she would pester him until he told him the answer. He replied calmly, "I bought it with real money." Zhang Jiji seemed to not believe what Lin Fujian said and stepped forward to continue questioning. "Where did you get the money? Don't I know how much money you have in your pocket? It can't be more than 200 yuan. How can you afford such an expensive phone?" Yes. Lin Fujian shouldn't be so rich, because all his money was used to maintain his life and to support Zhang Jiji, the canary. The cost of supporting a woman is still very high, even if Zhang Jiji is not extravagant. But this was not something a poor man like him could afford. Especially since he just graduated a year ago. Now I am still working like a slave in a company, with a monthly salary of only more than 3,000 yuan, and there is no sign of promotion or salary increase in the foreseeable future. Zhang Jiji, let me say one more thing. We are divorced. My affairs will have nothing to do with you from now on. Didn't you say that? From now on, you go your way and I go mine. Zhang Jiji felt heartbroken for a moment when she heard this. You? Can't you tell me about your divorce? Even though we are divorced, as long as you don't disturb my life and don't object to me finding a new boyfriend, we can still be friends. Obviously, Zhang Jiji still has some feelings for Lin Fujian. The reason she left Lin Fujian was simply because he was too poor and she saw no future for him. But she was unwilling to continue suffering. What's wrong with her choice? Chapter 10, Boy, your wife is so soft. But Zhang Jiji underestimated Lin Fujian's current strength. Lin Fujian answered very decisively. Friends? No thanks. If he had no money in his pocket, if he was still the original Lin Fujian, he might really agree to continue being friends with Zhang Jiji after the divorce. Humbly and hoping for luck, he transformed himself into a bootlicker and spare tire. Provide necessary and reliable services when the other party needs them. I hope she can change her mind one day. But now? Those school beauties, supermodels and queens are still waiting for him. He didn't want to waste any more time on Zhang Jiji. Even though she looks fair-skinned and beautiful now, she is indeed very beautiful. But she was ravaged and played with by other men. It's only a matter of time. When Lin Fujian looked at Zhang Jiji, there was some pity in his eyes. Poor woman, she can't tell the difference between a big king and a small king. Lin Fujian, don't go too far. We have been together for so many years, can't we just be friends? It's just a cell phone, right? If you don't want to talk about it, forget it. Snort. Zhang Jiji started packing her luggage angrily. The action was very rude and was obviously a demonstration against Lin Fujian. She used to be like this every time she got angry, deliberately making a lot of noise to attract attention. Finally, relying on scarce sexual resources, he forced Lin Fujian to surrender and admit his mistake. She first took out her clothes from the closet and packed them into the suitcase. When he saw Lin Fujian's clothes, he threw them to the ground fiercely, and even threw them into the trash can. He seemed quite fierce and merciless. Lin Fujian didn't care about her little trick. There was even a sneer of contempt on his face. He didn't want those old clothes anyway, so just throw them away. After putting away the clothes, the floor was a mess, covered with Lin Fujian's clothes. Zhang Jiji seemed still unsatisfied and stomped hard on it twice. And he still glanced at Lin Fujian with angrily. But when she saw that Lin Fujian didn't care at all, she was immediately furious. Lin Fujian, don't pretend that you don't care. If you act like this, we really won't even be able to be friends anymore. Lin Fujian looked at Zhang Jiji as if she was a fool and spoke as if no one cared. He responded calmly. Casual. You. Zhang Jiji suddenly became even angrier, and she took out a stack of money from the bedside table. It waved in front of Lin Fujian. See? These are the pocket money you gave me before, and I haven't spent them yet. I felt sorry for you and wanted to give you a few $100, but you are so nasty. Lin Fujian, I now officially announce that I not only want to divorce you, but I also want to completely break off all ties with you. Did you hear that? It's a breakup. At this time, Westbrook, who had been silent. He seized the opportunity, stepped forward and hugged Zhang Jiji's shoulders, and said with an air of a master. Ziji. Don't be angry. It's not worth getting angry over such a person. Zhang Jiji did not slap Westbrook's hand away this time. It seemed like she was demonstrating to Lin Fujian, allowing his strong hands to rub and knead her shoulders. Westbrook's large hands seemed to be feeling the delicate skin of her shoulders. An expression of enjoyment appeared on his face. Seeing this scene, Lin Fujian was really angry. This woman was so stupid. I actually wanted to stimulate myself in this way. That delicate and smooth shoulder had always belonged to him alone. Hateful. Lin Fujian gritted his teeth. Glare. Zhang Jiji seemed to have sensed Lin Fujian's displeasure. She moved aside to avoid the ravages of Westbrook's dirty hands and said, I'm going to the bathroom. Lin Fujian finally breathed a sigh of relief. He almost exploded just now. Any man with a bit of blood in his veins would not be able to withstand such a great stimulation. Even though Zhang Jiji has already filed for divorce and broken off the friendship, Lin Fujian knew in his heart that the divorce was over. But breaking up the friendship was definitely something Zhang Jiji said in anger. After Zhang Jiji left, Westbrook smelled the fragrance on his hands, approached Lin Fujian proudly, and said in a mean way, Young man, your wife is so moist. I really don't understand how you could bear to let go of such a fair and tender girl. It's a great bargain for an old driver like me. But don't worry, I will definitely make her happy. Lin Fujian sensed the boasting and ill intentions in Westbrook's words. He frowned and asked, Are you just playing around? How did you get to know her? Westbrook smiled and reached out to touch his bald head. With an evil smile on his face. I'm just playing around? No, no, no. After I'm done playing, I'll let my brothers play with me too. She'll have plenty of boyfriends in the future, ha ha ha. Westbrook became more and more excited as he spoke, and his eyes were full of teasing when he looked at Lin Fujian. Young man, you can imagine how exciting it will be to have your wife pressed down by thousands of men and ridden by tens of thousands of people in the future. Nima. No man can stand it. Lin Fujian raised his fist. A punch hit the other person in the face. Bang. Westbrook was unable to dodge and was knocked to the ground by a punch. Fuck you. Lin Fujian didn't expect that he was so weak that he couldn't even withstand his punch. It may also be that this angry punch was too powerful, making Lin Fujian a little unbelievable. But at this moment, Zhang Jiji just came out of the toilet and saw Lin Fujian beating someone. She quickly stepped forward to support Westbrook and said, Weiss, are you okay? Westbrook. Westbrook touched his cheek and groaned in pain. Ouch. Why did your ex-husband hit me? I'm hurt. Ouch, I have a concussion. I feel dizzy. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jiji angrily scolded Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian, how could you do this? How could you hit someone? You really embarrass me. What's wrong with me agreeing to be his girlfriend? Isn't it because you are poor? Even if I want to marry him, you can't hit me. Lin Fujian, I am so disappointed in you. Lin Fujian rubbed his fists and found that his fists should not have such great strength. He understood instantly that it was this fat guy who was acting. Is he using a self-torture tactic? After seeing through the other party's plan, Lin Fujian planned to expose him on the spot. Zhang Jiji, I advise you to stay away from him. His purpose in approaching you is not pure. Just now he said that he would play with you and then give you to his brothers to play with. My punch just now didn't have much power at all. He was just pretending. When Westbrook heard what Lin Fujian said, he suddenly became a little nervous. He didn't expect that Lin Fujian would expose him in front of Zhang Jiji. But Zhang Jiji stamped her feet and angrily shouted. That's enough. Lin Fujian, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. It's fine that you have no ability, but you also want to wrongly accuse a good person. Do you think that if you say bad things about him in front of me, I will leave him and come back to you? You are dreaming. I've had enough of you over the years. Lin Fujian wanted to say something, but seeing Zhang Jiji's expression, he knew that no matter what he said, the other party would definitely not believe him. He could only sigh deeply. However, Zhang Jiji's anger had not yet subsided, and she immediately scolded Lin Fujian again. Lin Fujian, I was really blind to fall in love with you. I didn't agree to so many people chasing me, but I agreed to you, a poor guy. A man as poor and incompetent as you is worthy of love? Is he worthy of a woman? You are not worthy? I'm telling you, give up on this idea. Every word Zhang Jiji cursed was as sharp as a sword. It pierced Lin Fujian's heart fiercely. Fortunately, he had a balance of 780,000 yuan in his pocket, which helped him to avoid most of the damage. But there was still a small part of the words that mercilessly hit his heart. Why did the love that they had at the beginning become so different in Zhang Jiji's mouth? Lin Fujian fell silent. After a while, he recovered and said, Yes, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve love. Hurry up and pack your things and leave. We have nothing to do with each other anymore. Zhang Jiji's tears immediately flowed down. She was heartbroken. A feeling of regret for not being able to make the best of a man came over her. It seemed as if she was mourning the youth she had lost in the past few years. Lin Fujian, I am so disappointed in you. I am the school beauty, and I have suffered so much with you for so many years, but you don't even want to explain, don't even want to refute, and don't even say a word to ask me to stay. You are awesome, Lin Fujian. I see through you. Zhang Jiji was struggling and in pain, with complex emotions crisscrossing her mind. Westbrook saw this and added fuel to the fire. Jiji, don't get angry over this kind of person, it's not worth it. I will treat you well in the future. I will buy you whatever you want to eat, and I will buy you any beautiful clothes you want. When Zhang Jiji heard this, she burst into tears. Woo woo. Woo woo. Yes, during the time when Zhang Jiji was with Lin Fujian, Zhang Jiji wanted to eat some snacks while shopping. Lin Fujian always says, No, no. It's unsanitary. Look, the food stall owner sneezed. There's a virus. Run. After saying this, Lin Fujian pulled Zhang Jiji and ran away. In fact, it was not because the barbecue snacks were unhygienic, but because they were too expensive. A small skewer of meat is sold for 15 yuan, which is inhumanely expensive. Whenever Zhang Jiji liked new clothes, Lin Fujian would always lie to her and tell her not to buy them. As a result, her desire to shop has been suppressed to the point where it can no longer be suppressed. Woo woo. So, after hearing Westbrook's thoughtful words, Zhang Jiji was immediately moved. At the same time, I also felt even more heartbroken about Lin Fujian. Chapter 11. A woman who makes unreasonable arguments is beyond help. Lin Fujian stood aside in silence. Zhang Jiji was left sitting on the ground crying bitterly, while the fat guy was there to comfort her. From time to time, he would cast a proud look at Lin Fujian. Let Lin Fujian clench his fists. Out of loyalty to his past relationship, Lin Fujian once again reminded. Zhang Jiji, you were the one who proposed the divorce and the severance of our friendship, why are you crying? Anyway, I'm telling you, this fat guy is not a good person. I advise you to stay away from him. A woman's first hand is the most valuable, so I am willing to hold you in my palm. Once you become second hand, third hand, or fourth hand, you will become less and less valuable. You're on your own. When Zhang Jiji heard such infuriating and insulting words, she immediately stopped crying, stood up and angrily said, "Lin Fujian, your words are really rude. What do you mean by 1 hand, 2 hands, 3 hands, 4 hands? Who do you think I am? Your belongings? Lin Fujian, let me tell you, although I was the one who proposed the separation, wasn't it because you were poor, because you had no money, and because you were not ambitious? You've graduated for a year now, and you're still a useless beast of burden. You only make so little money a month, at most 3,000 yuan. Who can you support? Luckily, I don't have children with you yet. If we had children, wouldn't they all cost money for milk powder, diapers, kindergarten, cram schools, and interest classes? I'll take care of myself. What right do you have to say that to me? If I have to say anything, I'll say it to you." Lin Fujian sighed deeply in his heart, and he explained with great difficulty and patience. "I didn't have money before, but I am rich now. Look at my iPhone. And I will be even richer in the future. Why are you so anxious? Can't you wait for me for another 2 years?" Lin Fujian took out his cell phone and shook it. "Oh. So that's what you were thinking. You took out a loan to buy an iPhone just to prove that you have money? Bah! Lin Fujian, don't you know how much you are capable of? If you try to be strong like this, you'll end up in trouble." Zhang Jiji crossed her arms over her chest, squeezing her full breasts, and continued to ignore what Lin Fujian said. Lin Fujian just shook his head slightly, there was no point in saying more. Anyway, this stupid woman must be so stupid to be so self-righteous. Just then, a figure walked in through the door. Ahem! This person was the old landlord. As soon as he entered the door, he said with a sullen face, "Lin Fujian, your house is a bit dirty and messy." Lin Fujian looked at the floor covered with his old clothes and just let out a breath without explaining anything. "Gigi, you're here too? I heard you guys are going to give up the lease. Why don't you want to rent it anymore?" The old landlord said to Zhang Jiji with a smile on his face. The desire in his eyes could not be hidden at all. He looked up and down at Zhang Jiji's proud figure and fair skin. He subconsciously moved his nose forward to smell it. "Landlord! I'm divorcing him and I won't rent to him anymore." Zhang Jiji wiped the tears from her face and explained. The old landlord has always been nice to her and always smiles when he sees her. So there was no reason for her to show a bad face to others. "Oh? Divorce? Just get a divorce. Gigi, if you don't have a place to live, I have a house somewhere else. Would you like to consider it?" The old landlord said this in a somewhat flattering tone. But in the final analysis, it is desire that is at work. "No, I've already found a house." Zhang Jiji's refusal made the landlord's face change. He then noticed the middle-aged fat man behind Zhang Jiji. "Who is this?" The landlord couldn't help but ask. "He is my current boyfriend." Zhang Jiji answered directly without any hesitation. "Boyfriend? Jiji, you." The old landlord looked regretful. This middle-aged fat guy looks much worse than him. Why would Jiji choose such a person as her boyfriend? Well. He also sighed deeply in his heart. He looked at Lin Fujian, who was standing aside in a disappointing manner, with hostility, and then shook his head silently. It seems like he is scolding this useless thing. If you don't want such a good wife, you can give her to me. Why did she fall into the hands of such an ugly, greasy middle-aged fat man? Then he took out the flashlight hidden behind him and began to gesture on the wall. He also looked at the electricity meter and water meter and recorded them one by one. After taking pictures of the wall, he took pictures of the floor and casually kicked away Lin Fujian's clothes scattered on the ground. After looking for a long time, he slowly said, "This month's rent is 600 yuan. The water and electricity bills add up to 580 yuan. In addition, there are a few stains on the wall, so deduct 500 yuan. There are a few wears and tear on the floor, so deduct 500 yuan. The garbage was not cleaned up when I checked out, so I deduct 600 yuan from the sanitation fee." He paused and took out a deposit receipt from his pocket. "The deposit I collected from you was 1,200 yuan. After deducting the above fees, there is still a shortfall of 1,580 yuan. The old landlord looked at Lin Fujian, then at Zhang Jiji, meaning who of you will pay? Zhang Jiji just turned her head away, seemingly not wanting to pay the 1,580 yuan. Lin Fujian was very upset about the landlord's excessive behavior. In my heart, I also cursed his 18 generations of ancestors. He had heard of calling a mouse a duck and of assessing damages using a lantern, but he had never expected that such a thing as assessing damages using a lantern would actually happen to him. Although I feel a little dissatisfied inside. But on the surface he remained calm. Rights protection? Expose him? He doesn't have the time. If he had the time, it would be better for him to just spend and get the cash back. But he really didn't want to waste any more time on this kind of thing, and wanted to leave this place of trouble as soon as possible. Avoid hearing this stupid woman in front of you make even more stupid remarks. But he didn't want to waste the opportunity to cash back here. So he took out the private money he had hidden for a long time from a shoebox under the bed. I counted it and it was exactly 1,580 yuan. He handed the money directly to the landlord. The landlord's eyes lit up at the sight of the money, and a smile appeared on his gloomy face, turning him kind. He then said, "Okay, grab your things and leave. I need to ask Auntie to come over and clean up." After the old landlord finished speaking, he stood aside and watched them pack their luggage to prevent them from causing any more damage afterwards. Lin Fujian walked directly to the bedside table without any concern, took out his personal documents, academic certificate and other information, and put them in a backpack. He just turned around and left. This time I leave, it's forever. He will never come here again in his life, let alone live in a village in the city again. Zhang Jiji looked at Lin Fujian's back as he left, and seemed a little flustered. She shouted, "Hey! Lin Fujian, don't you want these clothes, these quilts, and daily necessities? This is all your belongings." Lin Fujian stopped, turned around and glanced at her calmly, and said, "I don't want it anymore. If you want it, I can leave it to you." After saying that, Lin Fujian went downstairs directly. Zhang Jiji was left hesitantly, as if she wanted to say something else. Hello? Chapter 12 Mr. Lin, you are the man I want but cannot get. Landlord, wait for me. I'll go down and talk to him, and then I'll come back to pack my things. Zhang Jiji said this and hurriedly chased after him. But at this moment, Lin Fujian had already arrived on the first floor and was walking towards his beloved car worth more than 600,000 yuan. He took out his cell phone and pressed a button, and his car beeped in welcome. Lin Fujian's mood instantly changed from gloomy to sunny. It feels good to have money. I won't have to live in poverty anymore. At this moment, Zhang Jiji, who was in a hurry behind, also hurried downstairs and caught up. Hey! Lin Fujian, wait a minute. Lin Fujian had already arrived in front of his beloved car, stretched out his hand and was about to open the door and get in. When I turned around, I saw Zhang Jiji chasing after me. He was going to ignore Zhang Jiji, and just as his hand was about to touch the car door, he was stopped by another pleasant voice. Mr. Lin, it's really you. The person who spoke was Ran Ziki, a clerk in a luxury store who was wearing a professional suit and a miniskirt. Lin Fujian turned around with some surprise. Ran Ziki? It's me, Mr. Lin. I just got off work and rushed over to bring you clothes and shoes. I was worried that I couldn't find your place. I didn't expect to meet you here. Lin Fujian showed a smile on his face. When he saw Ran Ziki in the luxury store, he thought that her appearance and figure were just average, because the style of the luxury store was very high. It's natural not to feel strange when seeing any beautiful woman. But when seeing Ran Ziki here, Lin Fujian had a different feeling. I immediately developed a slight liking for her. Lin Fujian pressed the car key and the trunk opened automatically. Put it behind the car. Okay, Mr. Lin. Ran Ziki did as she was told obediently. This set of movements was completed very smoothly. Lin Fujian looked around and asked, "Did you come here on foot? Why can't I see your car?" "Oh. I took a taxi, but the taxi only went as far as the village entrance, so I got off and walked here." "It's not far anyway. It takes at least 10 minutes to walk from the village entrance to here." Lin Fujian looked at her dusty feet and smiled considerately. Zhang Jiji, who had just been caught up, was completely left aside. I watched Lin Fujian suddenly open the trunk of a luxury car and start chatting with a beautiful woman. Zhang Jiji suddenly felt unwell. She angrily stepped forward and asked, "Lin Fujian, who is this woman? And this car, why can you open the trunk?" Lin Fujian just looked at her with contempt and said, "She's one of my friends." "What? You're the only one allowed to find a rich boyfriend, so I can't make friends?" He looked at his beloved car, reached out and touched the roof, then turned to Zhang Jiji and said, I just bought this car, so of course I can open the trunk. What? Do you have another objection? Zhang Jiji's mouth opened in shock, and she subconsciously covered it with her hand. He looked at Lin Fujian in doubt, then at the beautiful new car. Suddenly my brain couldn't react. No. Impossible. You are obviously very poor, you can't possibly have the money to buy such a beautiful car. If I'm not mistaken, this car should be Xiaomi's latest SUV, the landing price is at least 3 or 400,000, how can you afford it? Zhang Jiji looked at Lin Fujian with a look of confusion. Lin Fujian found it quite funny. He shook the car keys and said, "You said I was poor, you couldn't bear to see me poor, and you're the one who wanted to leave me. Now that I have money, you are the one who refuses to believe it and is sad. Zhang Jiji, what do you want?" Zhang Jiji took a few steps back in shock and shook her head. No. Impossible. You can't possibly have that much money. After the fright, she quickly regained her confidence and smile. He smiled and said to Lin Fujian, "I see. You must have rented this place on purpose in order to pretend to be rich in front of me, to keep me in our relationship. Lin Fujian, let me tell you, your superficial efforts will only make me hate you even more." Ran Ziki next to her frowned a little, and she subconsciously said, "As far as I know, this latest SUV has just been launched on the market. No one will rent it out. Moreover, many people have ordered cars but they are out of stock. You can't buy one just because you have money." When Lin Fujian heard this, he just smiled faintly and didn't intend to explain anything. On the contrary, Zhang Jiji next to her became a little abnormal. She stepped forward, grabbed Lin Fujian's shoulders, shook him, and asked, "Lin Fujian, is this car really yours? Tell me honestly, have you found a rich woman to support you? Where else would so much money come from?" Lin Fujian gently pushed Zhang Jiji away and took a small step back. He patted his sleeves, as if he was worried that the other person would dirty his clothes. "Zhang Jiji, we are divorced. My affairs have nothing to do with you. We just need to live well from now on. And you should stop asking about my affairs." Lin Fujian didn't want to explain too much. It really didn't make sense that he suddenly became rich. But he couldn't tell anyone that this was all thanks to the system. But Zhang Jiji heard what Lin Fujian said. Not only did he not let it go, but he angrily rebuked. "You really went to find a rich woman? Do you know what kind of people I despise the most? What I despise the most is men like you who find rich women and live off them. A man should make his fortune with his own hands. It's no use relying on a rich woman. Lin Fujian, if you do this, it will only make me look down on you even more." Zhang Jiji's expression turned painful. She made a bitter face and continued, "Those rich women are old and ugly. How can you be so disgusting as to do something like this?" Zhang Jiji's heart was filled with mixed emotions at this moment. She disliked Lin Fujian's poverty and wanted to leave, but she also wanted to live a better life. But he was also nostalgic for Lin Fujian's beauty, his figure, and body temperature, and even more reluctant to give up his abilities. "So I was struggling, suffering, and trying madly in my heart." Lin Fujian laughed instead. He rubbed Zhang Jiji's chest and said, "Zhang Jiji, have you forgotten that you just found a rich middle-aged boyfriend? That Westbrook not only has no hair, but is also greasy and oily, and you're attracted to him. What qualifications do you have to talk about me? You." Zhang Jiji was speechless, and her tears flowed down again. "I just want to live a better life, is that wrong? Do you think I really like someone like him? But he is richer than you and is more willing to spend money on me than you. Can't I find a better man than you?" Lin Fujian was once again angry and laughed. "You said that kind of guy is a better man than me? Are you blind?" Zhang Jiji cried even harder. She wiped her tears and roared, "I was blind, and you were blind too, so I chose such a useless man like you. I shouldn't have been greedy for temporary pleasures and followed you for so many years, wasting so many years of my youth. Ha! I didn't expect you to find a rich woman now. I'm really blind." Just at this moment, Westbrook also caught up with her and came to Zhang Jiji to comfort her. "Jiji, what happened? Why are you crying again?" Zhang Jiji sighed aggrievedly and let her tears flow. She didn't want to explain too much to Westbrook. After all, they had just started talking not long ago. "I'm fine. It's none of your business. Go back to your car and wait for me." Zhang Jiji's tone towards Westbrook became much calmer, without that kind of flattering tone. When Westbrook heard this, he looked at Lin Fujian with a warning look and walked towards his BMW. Okay, if you need anything, just call me. He didn't want to get involved in such matters. He had just provoked Lin Fujian in private and had already gained Zhang Jiji's sympathy. He would just have to make good use of this card later. Zhang Jiji nodded, continued to look at Lin Fujian, and then angrily said, Lin Fujian, come on, have you planned this long ago? You'll trick me into staying with you for a few years, and when you get tired of playing with me, you'll kick me away and go find a rich woman and drive a luxury car? Lin Fujian shook his head slightly. He didn't want to explain. But hearing her confuse right and wrong like that, Lin Fujian couldn't help but respond. Zhang Jiji, you are really stupid. Speaking of the years I was with you, didn't you say it was great every time? You didn't lose out, did you? Zhang Jiji was furious, her cheeks flushed. You. Finally, whether I find a rich woman or not has nothing to do with you. Don't forget what you said before. I promise to let you go, please promise to let me go too. Lin Fujian looked towards Westbrook's position and said, As for what kind of cat or dog you were looking for, it has nothing to do with me anymore. I hope we can respect each other and be well. After Lin Fujian finished speaking, he opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat without waiting for the other party to respond. He touched the steering wheel with a happy mood, and finally felt a lot more relaxed. He looked up at Ranziki, who had been stunned for a long time, and asked, Ranziki, it's hard to get a taxi here, do you want me to take you out? Ranziki finally reacted and quickly nodded and bowed to express his gratitude. But, can I? Okay, that's great. After Ranziki finished speaking, she excitedly went around to the passenger seat, put her butt first, and sat on it. Lin Fujian couldn't help swallowing when watching this scene. This woman's posture in getting into the car is really good. After Lin Fujian fastened his seatbelt, he also fastened the seatbelt for Ranziki. Since he needed to get close to the woman to fasten her seatbelt, Lin Fujian could even smell her pleasant fragrance. The light hair fragrance is also very charming. It made Lin Fujian feel relieved. Thank you, thank you. Ranziki was touched by Lin Fujian's thoughtfulness and said thank you in a daze. Lin Fujian gave him a polite smile. It was not until then that Zhang Jiji reacted. He quickly stepped forward, tapped on Lin Fujian's car window and said, Lin Fujian, what's the point of you cheating a rich woman out of her money? Even if you have some filthy money, I don't care about you anymore. Lin Fujian, remember, you are the man I, Zhang Jiji, abandoned. Lin Fujian just blinked gently and said nothing. But Ranziki next to him couldn't stand it anymore. She took Lin Fujian's arm and said, Mr. Lin, in my mind, you are the man I want but cannot get. Lin Fujian smiled indifferently at Ranziki. This counterattack was perfect. Lin Fujian simply closed the car window, started his car and drove out. Looking through the rearview mirror, Zhang Jiji was standing alone in the middle of the road, at a loss, appearing a little stunned and shocked. I believe she was completely confused. Chapter 13, Young Housekeeper, Open-Minded. My ex-husband, who had always been extremely poor, suddenly became rich. And at this critical juncture, she actually filed for divorce. It really is a coincidence. At this moment, Zhang Jiji even had an urge to reconcile. She may not mind Lin Fujian serving others outside, but he just needs to be nice to her when he comes home. It seems that a man like Lin Fujian can be called perfect once he has money. Now, Zhang Jiji's heart is very complicated. She even began to regret divorcing Lin Fujian. Just as she was in a daze, Westbrook suddenly shouted in her ears, Damn it, some bastard punctured my tire. Zhang Jiji then turned her head to look over, and it was indeed a case of misfortunes never coming alone. Looking at the furious Westbrook, Zhang Jiji suddenly felt that Westbrook in front of her was really far inferior to Lin Fujian. Husband. As Zhang Jiji walked, she kept thinking about Lin Fujian and couldn't help but clench her hands. And took out his cell phone. However, at this moment, Lin Fujian was driving his beloved car. Drive towards the village entrance. Suddenly, his phone screen lit up. A message was received from above. Lin Fujian opened it and saw that it was sent by his ex-wife Zhang Jiji. It reads, Hubby. I was wrong. I shouldn't have asked for a divorce from you. I take back what I said before. Let's make peace, okay? Reconcile? Do you think this is just children playing house? Lin Fujian turned off the screen of his mobile phone directly. Don't want to reply. Soon, the screen lit up again, and Zhang Jiji sent a new message. Honey, I'm breaking up with that fat guy right now. From now on, I belong to you alone. What do you think? Hubby, you have nowhere to live after you move out. Why don't you move to my new rental place? Okay? A pleading and pitiful expression. Lin Fujian just ignored it. This woman is most likely after my money. Ranziki, thank you for what I did just now. Lin Fujian said thank you. He felt very happy about the opponent's great assist just now. He glanced at Ranziki, who was sitting in the passenger seat, her beautiful legs tightly clamped together. Lin Fujian's right hand was eager to move. You're welcome. Mr. Lin is our VIP customer. I should do this little favor. I hope you don't mind me taking the initiative. Don't mind, that's good. Lin Fujian gave an affirmative answer. Changing the subject, he continued. You said I was the man you wanted but couldn't get. It was probably just a joke. As far as I know, there is no woman in this world who wants me but can't have me. At least I don't know. Ranziki covered her mouth in disbelief. What? Mr. Lin, you probably don't know how good you are. Lin Fujian grinned, of course he knew. Especially after he became rich, he felt that his masculine confidence had returned. Money makes a man brave. Rich men are confident in everything they do and say. Lin Fujian responded with a smile. Didn't say much. Instead, it was Ranziki who looked as if he wanted to say something but hesitated. Lin Fujian found it a little funny. Could it be that this woman also likes me? The two were silent for a while and finally arrived at the village entrance. Lin Fujian drove the car to the side of the road outside and stopped at a place where it was easy to get a taxi. And said to Ranziki, Arrive. I won't send you off. You can get off here and take a taxi. I can reimburse you for the taxi fare. Ranziki came back to his senses in a trance. Oh. Okay. Oh, no need to reimburse, the company will reimburse you. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. Lin Fujian looked at Ranziki, who was getting off the car, with a polite and admiring gaze. Her postures when getting on and off the car were particularly seductive. But at this moment, Lin Fujian obviously didn't have much thought about the woman. After he had money in his pocket, he found that his view of women had changed. They are no longer so unattainable. Instead, it becomes cheaper. In this world, except life and health, there is nothing that cannot be bought with money. If so, it's because there's not enough money. The same goes for women. Watching Ranziki leave reluctantly, Lin Fujian finally picked up his phone and opened the chat interface. At this moment, Zhang Jiji sent a few more messages. Hubby, can you please forgive me? I really know I was wrong. Lin Fujian originally wanted to block her directly. He felt indifferent to this kind of woman who had become snobbish and realistic. But when I think of the harsh words she had just said to me, Lin Fujian suddenly had a better idea. So he replied, We can't go back. It's not impossible to forgive you, it depends on your performance. Don't you mind that my money is a rich woman's maintenance fee? Zhang Jiji replied almost immediately. She wrote, No problem, what do you want to see from me? With a flirty selfie. This woman has completely lost her moral integrity. Lin Fujian did not respond this time. The bait has been set. Next, just wait for the fish to take the bait. He has just checked out of his hotel and is now looking for a new place to live. He started the car slowly. Drove towards the most famous hotel in Jiangcheng. After a moment, Lin Fujian has arrived at the entrance of the Emperor Hotel in Jiangcheng. Looking up, the hotel's decoration is magnificent, very high-end and extremely beautiful. Lin Fujian got out of the car directly, and the receptionist at the door came forward very conspicuously and wanted to take the car keys. Apparently it's to provide valet parking service. But Lin Fujian did not hand over the car keys. While looking at the other party in shock, he took out his cell phone and directly pressed the automatic parking function. Under the other party's surprised gaze, Lin Fujian's car actually drove away automatically. Lin Fujian just spread his hands, ignored the other party's helplessness, and walked straight into the hotel door. There was also a receptionist opening the door at the hotel's main entrance. When she saw Lin Fujian coming, she took the initiative to open the door for him. It looks very ceremonial. The hotel lobby was a little deserted and not very popular, so Lin Fujian went straight to the front desk, where a pretty young lady greeted him with a smile. "Hello, sir." Lin Fujian nodded and looked up at the hotel price. The prices marked above are for ordinary suites, which range from a few hundred to a few thousand yuan. He didn't find the room he wanted, so he said directly, "Do you have a presidential suite here?" The girl at the front desk was stunned. Then he took out a notebook. "Hello, sir, we do have a presidential suite, but it only serves VIP customers. Do you have our VIP card?" Lin Fujian shook his head and started using his money ability directly. "How much is one?" "I'll open it." The girl at the front desk smiled and took out a luxuriously designed price list and said, "Sir, we need to activate Supreme VIP to enjoy the butler service of the presidential suite. To activate Supreme VIP, you need to deposit at least 100,000 in advance. Room, food, and various service fees are included. The price per day is 10,000 yuan. Sir, do you want to open it?" Lin Fujian smiled. He thought it was very expensive, but it turned out to be only 10,000 a day. If it were in the past, he would definitely be scared away. But now, he can afford it. Without saying anything, Lin Fujian said directly, "Open." The girl at the front desk originally wanted to make fun of Lin Fujian. After all, many people came to inquire about the presidential suite, but not many were actually available. Many people backed off after hearing the price. She didn't expect that since she started her career, she would actually meet someone who opened it directly. She quickly put away her contemptuous look. I picked up a phone awkwardly and made a call. "Manager. Come quickly, a client wants to open a Supreme VIP card, and he wants to stay in the presidential suite." The younger sister put down her phone and said politely to Lin Fujian, "Please wait a moment, sir. The manager will be here to take care of it for you shortly." Lin Fujian nodded with a smile. "Come and do it for me? Are you sure you can do it for me? It's better to do business, not her." After a moment, a graceful figure appeared in front of Lin Fujian. She was wearing a professional black women's suit, and even with long pants, her waist-to-hip ratio was still perfectly displayed. A purple flower on her chest tried to cover up her proud features. But it couldn't stop Lin Fujian's aggressive gaze. So big. Lin Fujian couldn't help but sigh. Look at her alluring figure. A warm and considerate temperament. This woman must be at least 30 years old, so old. But although she looked big in every aspect, her skin was well maintained. When Lin Fujian saw this woman for the first time, he instantly understood Prime Minister Chao's hobby. "When I was young, I didn't know the goodness of other people as wives, and I mistakenly treated young girls as treasures. Hello, sir. I am the hotel manager Li Man. I am here to serve you. Do you want to activate the Supreme VIP? Lin Fujian responded softly. Seeing that Lin Fujian was a little cold, Li Man became more enthusiastic. A woman of her level naturally knows how to handle male clients, otherwise she wouldn't be able to get the position of manager. "Sir, please come this way. I will personally register your information and handle your check-in." Lin Fujian was taken by her to a luxuriously decorated reception room. After sitting down, she first made a pot of tea for Lin Fujian. The movements are very skillful. "Sir, please have some tea. Do you have your ID card with you? I'll register it for you." Lin Fujian handed her his ID card. She took a look at it and was stunned. I couldn't help but sigh. "Mr. Lin, you are really young and promising." Then, she skillfully entered Lin Fujian's information on the tablet, and after a moment it was time to pay. She introduced. "Mr. Lin, the recharge amount here starts at 100,000. Would you like to swipe your card or scan the QR code?" Lin Fujian didn't waste any time, he just took out his mobile phone and opened the payment code. 100,000 starting price, right? Your price here is 10,000 a day, so I'll stay for 78 days first. WH. What? Li Man was still calm at first, but when she heard that Lin Fujian would stay for 78 days, she suddenly felt itchy all over. Others stay in a hotel for 1 or 2 days, but he stays for 2.5 months? But she is a woman who has seen the world after all, and has experienced all kinds of storms. She quickly calmed down and reminded. "Mr. Lin, the total cost for 78 days is 780,000. Are you sure? Lin Fujian directly showed the QR code. 780,000 is the maximum he can afford now. Okay, scan the code. Lin Fujian said with a smile. After this purchase, he will definitely get a lot of cash back, maybe enough to buy a house tomorrow. Ding! 780,000 yuan has been credited to my Alipay account. Li Manman's machine immediately received a message that the account had arrived. This made Lin Fujian excited. He also paid attention to the messages on his mobile phone. As expected, 780,000 yuan was deducted, and the remaining balance was 0 yuan. However, the system's harsh voice soon sounded in his ears. Ding! Congratulations to the host for spending 780,000 yuan on a hotel stay. Staying in such an expensive hotel really makes me proud. I will reward you with a 3x cashback. What? 3x cashback? Lin Fujian suddenly became excited. He originally thought that the maximum reward would be 1 or 2 times, but he didn't expect the system to be so generous this time and gave him 3 times the reward. It's really great. Soon, his mobile phone received a message reminder from the bank. Dear customer, your account ending in 0289 received a transfer of 2,340,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 2,340,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Lin Fujian looked at the balance on his mobile phone and felt extremely excited. He really made a fortune. 2.34 million. That is 2.34 million. This was a number he could not imagine. However, all this is just the beginning. As long as he continues to spend money on himself, he can get unlimited cash back. Let me put it this way. He will never be short of money again. Lin Fujian suddenly felt that his future was bright. Full of longing for the future. Mr. Lin, congratulations on your successful check-in. This is your Supreme VIP card. Please keep it safe. Li Manman took out a very beautiful black card, handed it to Lin Fujian respectfully with both hands, stood up, and made a gesture of invitation. Mr. Lin, I will take you to the presidential suite you booked. Lin Fujian also stood up and followed. Li Manman led the way and said, Mr. Lin, our presidential suite includes all services. You can have all 3 meals in the hotel, and we have also hired professional chefs to customize your favorite food for you. In addition, we also have free massages and SPA services here. You can choose any of the hotel's top technicians. We will also provide you with a dedicated butler and a nightly turn-down service to meet all your needs 24 hours a day. Lin Fujian's mouth curled up slightly. He said meaningfully, Are you sure this is all you need? After saying this, Lin Fujian did not forget to look up and down at Li Manman's graceful figure. Li Manman seemed to feel Lin Fujian's burning gaze. She quickly quickened her pace and finally arrived at the door of the presidential suite. Drop! As she opened the door with her work ID, what came into view was a living room with extremely luxurious decoration. There is a particularly luxurious European-style sofa in the living room. It was spotless, and an incomparably noble scent filled the air. This is the living room. We used European-style decoration. It looks pretty good, right? Li Manman continued to introduce, then she opened a door and pointed to a large bed inside and said, This is the bedroom suite, which includes a bathroom and toilet, and the balcony outside the bedroom leads directly to your own swimming pool. Lin Fujian just nodded lightly, sat on the sofa and looked at Li Manman's posing back. It has to be said that at this moment he suddenly had some bad thoughts. I just don't know whether Li Manman, the manager of this hotel, will sell it or not. Li Manman looked at Lin Fujian with sparkling eyes. Suddenly she became a little flustered, and she quickly said respectfully, Mr. Lin, please take a rest first. I won't disturb you. Your full-time housekeeper will be here soon. Lin Fujian felt a little funny when he saw Li Manman running away in a panic. Is she afraid that she can't control herself? Afterwards, Lin Fujian lay down on the sofa, looking at the magnificent ceiling, and his body completely relaxed. Not long after, there was a knock on the door. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. Lin Fujian said directly. A moment later, a man in a black suit and tuxedo appeared. The woman wearing a pair of white gloves walked to the side of Lin Fujian and said respectfully, Hello, young master. I am your full-time butler. Oops. This was Lin Fujian's first reaction. He raised his head slightly and saw a young woman about 18 years old standing in front of him. His smile looks warm, giving people a feeling of being bathed in spring breeze. So young? It's good to be young. It's good to be young. Lin Fujian was suddenly very excited. He didn't expect that the hotel would arrange a young and beautiful housekeeper for him. Can he do whatever he wants? Lin Fujian did not show his inner thoughts on his face, he didn't even look at Aya. She said directly, "I'm a little tired. Please call the youngest and most beautiful technician to give me a full body massage. Oh, take out the tablet placed behind you. This tablet computer is inappropriate for her age, but she can operate it skillfully." She looked through the list of technicians and recommended one. "Master, we have many technicians in our hotel, but when it comes to young and beautiful women, we have to count technician number 88. Not only is she young, she is also a female college student, and her skills are very skilled." "Oh, show Lin Fujian the photo of technician number 88. Lin Fujian looked at the graceful girl in the photo and was instantly moved. "That's her, hurry up." Lin Fujian made the final decision. However, at this time, Aya reminded him meaningfully. "Master, as far as I know, technician number 88's family environment is very ordinary. She has a father who loves gambling, a sick mother, and a carefree brother. So, if you can provide her with some help, she should be willing to provide extra services." Aya gave Lin Fujian a look that said "you understand," which made Lin Fujian startled. Is this the role of a young housekeeper? Open-mindedness. Chapter 14 Technician number 88. Lin Fujian gave Aya a look that told him to do it quickly. Then he lay down directly. "I was looking forward to this technician number 88. After Lin Fujian took a short nap, the door of the presidential suite was pushed open. "Hello, I am technician number 88, and I am now officially at your service." In order to shorten the distance, technician number 88 did not use the honorific you but you. Lin Fujian opened his sagging eyelids and his heart suddenly tightened. Because he saw a pair of delicate little feet appear before his eyes. At this moment, Lin Fujian was lying on the sofa. When he opened his eyes, the first thing he saw was the ground. Then, he slowly raised his head as if waking up from a dream, and a pair of straight chopstick legs slowly stood in front of him. Such chopstick legs, just looking at the calf area is enough to make people imagine a lot. Technician number 88's long legs are wrapped in a pair of black stockings. The lines of her feet are outlined more perfectly. It's not that Lin Fujian hasn't seen beautiful women, and it's also that he has seen beautiful legs, but he really has no resistance to such beautiful legs. His eyes were uncontrollably controlled for a few seconds. Then "I want to see more beautiful things" more greedily. He simply raised his head and continued to look upwards. The muscles on the inside of her thighs are well proportioned and the lines are stunning. Lin Fujian couldn't help but swallow his saliva again. He was just about to continue looking upwards, wanting to find the end and origin of such a beautiful thing that was not tolerated by the world. But it was unexpectedly covered by a black hip skirt. Lin Fujian suddenly felt a little regretful. He even couldn't help but want to reach out and tear off the skirt immediately. But right away, he stopped the thought in his mind. Because he found that the pencil skirt blocked the paradise he wanted to explore. But it showed him another beautiful scenery. Above the hip skirt are full and artistic lines, which are the kind of lines that every man is born to love. Round. Too round. For some reason, men have little resistance to round things. I always want to go up and play with it. For example, a basketball is round. A football is round. A ping pong ball is round. Lin Fujian suddenly wanted to play ball. In Jiangcheng dialect, it means want to play soccer. However, since technician number 88 was only standing sideways in front of Lin Fujian, he regrettably could not see the full view of the taillights. But just from this angle, he already felt that this technician was really great. Lin Fujian continued to look up at her body. She was wearing a black and white waist-bearing sailor suit, which added a bit of temptation. With a figure like this, there is no need to look at the face. Lin Fujian didn't dare to look up any further, fearing that he would feel regretful and disappointed after seeing her face. After all, beautiful things should leave enough room for imagination. This is especially true for women. Feeling Lin Fujian's gaze on her, she quickly continued. "Master, would you like a massage on the sofa or on the bed? Do you want a dry massage or an essential oil back massage?" Lin Fujian stood up without even looking at her. He walked to the bed in the presidential suite bedroom and lay down. Lin Fujian's actions said it all. He wanted to have a massage on the bed. Technician number 88 was also curious about the tempers of these rich people. She walked over obediently, but heard Lin Fujian say something that shocked her whole body. "Give me a full body oil massage. Let me see your skills." The meaning of full body essential oil massage naturally includes every part of the body. Note, every part. Generally speaking, technicians do not provide such large projects, because most technicians can only help with back massage using essential oils, which is a local massage. Just press your hands and feet. What's more, if you want a full body massage, the time is not enough and you have to add more time. Lin Fujian's request also means that he has asked for extra time. For her as a newbie. Instinctively, I wanted to refuse. But in her mind, she immediately thought of what the housekeeper had told her. The man inside is a very wealthy man. If you can please him, maybe someone will help you with your family's situation. So, you have to let down your guard and serve him wholeheartedly. Technician number 88 twisted his hands tightly together and nodded in agreement with Aya. She collected her thoughts and looked at Lin Fujian in front of her again. The look in her eyes suddenly changed. "Okay, sir, as you wish." Technician number 88 hurried forward. She planned to change Lin Fujian into clothes specially designed for essential oil massage. Such clothes are transparent and breathable, very suitable for use during essential oil massage. She started her actions and began to introduce the business process. "Master, let me change you into new clothes first." Lin Fujian simply responded and began to cooperate with her actions. When technician number 88 was changing Lin Fujian's clothes, there was inevitably some contact between their hands, feet, and skin. Lin Fujian closed his eyes, felt her soft and cold palm, and fell into imagination. Technician number 88 first took off Lin Fujian's shirt and then changed him into a pair of specially made shorts. This is when the service officially started. As a professional technician who has undergone in-depth training, the business process is very proficient. After number 88 changed Lin Fujian's clothes, he naturally covered him with a white blanket to prevent him from catching a cold. After doing all these preparations, she then knelt beside Lin Fujian's head and began to apply a bottle of essential oil on her hands, helping Lin Fujian massage his temples to relieve his fatigue. She said softly in a warm and soft voice, "Master, is this strength okay?" Lin Fujian responded simply, causing number 88, whose face could not be seen clearly, to smile slightly. After massaging Lin Fujian's temples, she began to massage the top of his head. The top of the head is home to many important acupuncture points for humans. Massaging the head can help the other person relax completely the fastest. Many people even fall asleep easily when having their head massaged, because massaging the head is indeed very comfortable and relaxing. At this time, Lin Fujian already felt that technician number 88's hands, which were originally a little cold, became warm. She used her 10 warm fingers to continuously stimulate the acupoints on the top of Lin Fujian's head. From time to time, he would turn his fingers into a comb and help Lin Fujian comb his hair. Lin Fujian felt her gentle and careful touch, and his nerves, which had been tense all day, finally began to relax completely. For some reason, after having his head massaged, Lin Fujian's ears started to feel slightly warm. Just when he felt something strange in his earlobe, technician number 88's hands had already reached his ears. Lin Fujian closed his eyes and could clearly feel her dexterous hands sliding along the structure of his ears, allowing his hearing and sensitive nerves to be constantly expanded. "Master, are you comfortable?" Technician number 88 asked Jiao Jiao. "Can." Lin Fujian responded with 2 words for the first time. There is one more word than the previous one. Before, he would just say and forget it. However, it was this subtle change of Lin Fujian that made technician number 88 very happy. This means that Lin Fujian is more willing to accept her services and also expressed his affirmation of her skills. This is the sense of accomplishment that technicians feel when providing services to people. She then went a little overboard and added a project on the spur of the moment. "Master, do you want to have your ears cleaned? It will be more comfortable." Lin Fujian had heard of the ear cleaning project before. He also saw a very famous movie, The Untouchables, in which a white rich man named Philip was paralyzed due to a skydiving accident and could not take care of himself. He also lost the most basic and important happiness as a man. But he can achieve a certain sense of satisfaction through the stimulation of his ears. In other words, the ear, in addition to being used for hearing sounds, has another very important function, which is to stimulate the nerves and promote blood circulation in the ears, thereby soothing the nerves and relieving stress. As a man, Lin Fujian has always been under a lot of pressure. He really needs to release the pressure. So he once again accepted the suggestion of technician number 88 and simply said, "Can." Technician number 88 had already prepared the relevant tools. She went straight from kneeling to sitting. Gently placed Lin Fujian's head on his soft thighs. He took out a piece of soft cotton and cleaned the dirt in Lin Fujian's ears. Although Lin Fujian had his eyes closed at the moment, he could still feel the touch of his skin on his cheek. A burst of virgin fragrance unique to a young girl entered his nostrils, making him a little dazed. At this moment, Lin Fujian felt that a piece of cotton was slowly inserted into his ear and gently stirred inside for a while. Take it out again, and repeat the cycle. It did make him feel a little bit excited. There was even a faint feeling of electric shock, which made Lin Fujian's whole body tremble slightly. "Master, are you feeling comfortable?" Technician number 88 whispered in Lin Fujian's ear at the right time, and the hot air she exhaled even penetrated deep into Lin Fujian's ears. Lin Fujian felt itchy all over again. As he was having his ears cleaned, Lin Fujian could not nod in response. He could only speak. "It feels good. Keep going." It was the first time that technician number 88 heard Lin Fujian's praise, and she was very surprised. She took a deep breath. His body seemed to be shaking with excitement. This made Lin Fujian, who was lying on her legs, feel a very clear resonance. A moment later, she seemed to have completed a complete set of ear-picking movements, took out the last feather that was poked into her ear, and put it away gently, and blew a breath of hot air into Lin Fujian's ears. Then he said softly, "Master, the ear here is already fixed, please turn it over." Lin Fujian cooperated very well and turned his head so that the other ear was facing up. This direction allowed Lin Fujian's eyes to better focus on her flat belly. But Lin Fujian just took a look and quickly regained his composure, carefully enjoying her ear cleaning service. It is best to enjoy ear cleaning services with your eyes closed. Because only when people close their eyes will their ears be more sensitive. Only then can you better experience the benefits of ear cleaning. When it reaches its peak, you may even feel like you are floating in the air. Technician number 88 has excellent ear cleaning skills. She completed the entire ear cleaning process for Lin Fujian very comfortably and cleaned the earwax in his ears at the same time. Clean the area around the ears. Includes the inner and outer ear, as well as the earlobe. When she touched Lin Fujian's earlobe, she deliberately pinched it hard. Although I don't know what the purpose of her doing this is, maybe it's just a small detail in the ear cleaning process. Lin Fujian just felt warm. Very comfortable. After completing a whole set of movements very standardly, technician number 88 panted and whispered in Lin Fujian's ear. "Okay, master, the ear cleaning is done. The next step is to start the full body essential oil massage. Where do you want to start?" Lin Fujian lay directly on the bed and ordered, "Let's start from the back." "Yeah." Technician number 88 looked at Lin Fujian, who was already lying down, and gently took out a brand new bottle of essential oil from the toolbox. She dropped some clear essential oil on her hands and rubbed them back and forth. After rubbing the essential oil all over, he began to massage Lin Fujian's shoulders back and forth. "Is this strength okay?" She cared very much about Lin Fujian's feelings, and basically asked Lin Fujian's opinion every time she made a new move. Lin Fujian did not answer, but just nodded to indicate yes. Technician number 88 smiled knowingly and continued to press Lin Fujian's shoulders with appropriate strength. Her hands were not pinching randomly, but kneading back and forth along the direction of the shoulder muscles. The purpose is to allow Lin Fujian's thick shoulder muscles to completely relax. There is no doubt that Lin Fujian was feeling a little drowsy in such a comfortable state. But Lin Fujian was not asleep, but half asleep and half awake. He was now like a mindless ball of flour on a chopping board, allowing the chef to knead it into round or flat shapes. But unlike flour, flour has no sense of self. However, Lin Fujian could clearly feel every movement, every press, and every force of the other party. Even the distribution of force in the other person's fingers can be clearly felt. This state is extremely mysterious. However, just when Lin Fujian felt that his shoulder was being pressed to his satisfaction, the opponent's movements immediately stopped. Then, Lin Fujian felt a large area of his back beginning to become cold. That's right. She began to pour a large amount of essential oil directly onto Lin Fujian's back. Because the back is so large, it is obviously not enough to just apply essential oil on your hands. Lin Fujian felt that the cool touch was very comfortable. It's like playing with water on paper when I was a kid. But this comfortable feeling did not last long. Her hands were like a steamroller, rolling back and forth on his back muscles. Lin Fujian knew that she wanted to apply the essential oil evenly on her back. As expected. After the essential oil was evenly applied, Lin Fujian felt the muscles on his back being analyzed and kneaded piece by piece. She used the base of her palms, the bottom of her palms, the peaks of her fists, and the palms of her hands, constantly applying pressure to Lin Fujian's back. Stress can make muscles tense, but what happens next is relaxation. This goes back and forth. With such a comfortable touch, Lin Fujian felt for the first time the beauty of being rich. But at this moment, Lin Fujian's back suddenly felt empty, but he immediately felt two heavy objects pressing down on him. The strength and shape of these two things are definitely not something that can be achieved by hands. It's really comfortable and soft. What could it be? He was looking forward to it. Chapter 15, It's not a sponsorship. It's just a monthly subscription. A moment later, Lin Fujian had already identified the two objects pressing on his back. It was the feet of technician number 88. Yes. Technician number 88 was using her feet to press down on his back with all her strength. This is to crush the muscles as hard as possible and achieve the effect of relaxation. Her weight was not that heavy to begin with, and a weight of 80 or 90 kilograms seemed a little light for Lin Fujian. But it also feels very comfortable. Now, technician number 88 is holding a stainless steel pipe specially installed in the room. His feet stepped back and forth on Lin Fujian's back. Look through the door of the room. The beautiful figure of technician number 88 is on full display. Lin Fujian also saw her beautiful legs through the reflection of the mirror in the room. Seeing such a dedicated number 88, Lin Fujian couldn't help but ask, "How long have you been doing this?" She paused for a moment and answered seriously, I just started this business. You are my first official customer after my training." "The first one? It is quite precious. How much do you make a month?" She thought for a moment and said, "I don't know yet, but I heard from some seniors that they can get a guaranteed monthly salary of 20,000 yuan. If they are willing to provide additional services, some can earn 100,000 yuan a month." Number 88's voice was trembling a little, and it was obvious that he was not used to Lin Fujian suddenly talking so much. "Oh. You're still a virgin." Lin Fujian asked this key question directly. Why is this question critical? Because the answer will affect Lin Fujian's subsequent judgment and actions. Yes. She thought for a moment. Finally, he gave a positive answer. But after a pause, she added, "However, I have made up my mind since I started training in this industry. If I meet someone who is willing to pay a high price, I will sell it." Sell? Lin Fujian couldn't help but respond in confusion. What to sell? Is this your first time selling? Or keep selling? Well, my family is in trouble, I have no choice but to sell myself out. Number 88's tone was somewhat firm, and Lin Fujian felt a little dazed. But soon I heard her next words. They all said that if it's their first time, they can sell it for a higher price. If they meet a generous customer, they might be able to sell it for 100,000. 100,000? Lin Fujian expressed great interest in this number. Because he can now offer tens of thousands. Certainly. There was no way he could spend so much money just to buy a fresh pussy. Let us talk about this here. The back massage is also over. Next. Number 88 began to prepare to massage Lin Fujian's two arms. She first took Lin Fujian's hand and held his fingers tightly. Then he began to help Lin Fujian relax his finger joints. Pa! The joints of my fingers crackled. It also made Lin Fujian feel his palms loosen. Lin Fujian was really curious. What kind of woman can be sold for $100,000 for the first time? Could it be that this thing has a gold border? He then raised his head slightly and looked at her face. The moment Lin Fujian saw number 88, he immediately understood. This face. Her skin is fair with a rosy glow, and her facial features are extremely delicate. The red lips are pink and tender, and look so beautiful and tempting. She has a melon seed face like an internet celebrity, but there is no trace of plastic surgery on her face. The nose bridge is high. Excellent temperament. Her fluffy black hair was tied up, making her forehead look like a delicate head, very beautiful. It is indeed worth 100,000. While Lin Fujian was secretly looking at number 88, she had already started massaging Lin Fujian's arms. She bent and pulled Lin Fujian's arms, pressing them deeply into her chest. This is to stretch Lin Fujian. Obviously. This is a very important part of full-body essential oil massage. Can't skip. Lin Fujian felt something strange in his body. Ask again. How long do you plan to stay in this business? Do you want to do it for a long time or a short time? Number 88 was stunned and stopped moving. She lowered her head slightly and said, "It's hard to do this job for a long time. I can only do it for a short time. As for how long, I don't know. Maybe I can do it until I can earn enough money for my mother's medical expenses. Why can't we do it for a long time? This is an industry that relies on youth, and it is basically impossible to work there for a long time." Lin Fujian continued to ask, "I heard that live streaming can make money quickly. Why don't you become a live streamer? With your qualifications, there should be a lot of male netizens who like you." However, number 88 said bluntly, "Is being an internet celebrity good? I don't have any talent. I can't sing or dance, and I can't use my body to please so many strange men, so it doesn't seem to be suitable for me. If I have to please men, I'd rather please only a few. Pleasuring in private." Lin Fujian deeply agreed with her mentality. If a normal woman wants to marry a normal man in the future, she will not leave too many clues on the internet. Although number 88 is now a technician, he still wants to sell his products at a fixed price. But as long as she leaves this industry, she can immediately transform herself into a virtuous and kind wife. But it's different when you become an internet celebrity. When walking on the street, I am always afraid that others will recognize me. Maybe I will have to live abroad. After hearing number 88's self-positioning, Lin Fujian simply said, "Why don't you quit your job and follow me?" The massage was going well. But as soon as these words came out, the atmosphere in the room suddenly stagnated. Number 88 also stopped moving. Because it just so happened that she had already massaged Lin Fujian's arms. The next parts to be massaged are Lin Fujian's chest, abdomen, legs and other parts. These places are often where masseurs are most likely to make mistakes. It is also the place where people are most likely to take advantage of you. "I need money." Number 88 neither agreed nor objected, she just stated her conditions directly. Lin Fujian smiled. Who doesn't need money? He is now negotiating terms with a masseuse, and the subject of discussion is naturally money. Otherwise, do you think we should talk about feelings? Lin Fujian was not ambiguous and directly offered the price. "How about this? I'll give you 100,000 yuan a month, and you'll quit your job and only serve me from now on. How about that?" When Technician 88 heard this, his face lit up with joy. If she didn't sell, her monthly income would only be 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. If I were to sell myself, the situation would be complicated. I don't know how many customers I would have to serve to earn 100,000. You might accidentally get sick and your life would be over. And the handsome guy in front of me is willing to give me $100,000 a month to support me? She must have heard it right. Is it a sponsorship? She asked anxiously, uncertainly. If it's about being kept, she might be able to accept it. After all, she heard that the monthly living expenses of a superstar's wife was only 200,000 yuan. Although she may not be worse than the other person after taking off her clothes, she has not attended any training courses, and 100,000 is already very good. However, Lin Fujian said, "It's not a sponsorship, it's a monthly subscription." When number 88 heard that it was a monthly subscription, his expression suddenly changed. Because the support may be long-term. However, monthly subscription is extremely unstable. What should I do? Number 88 looked a little regretful and hesitant. It would be great if it was just a support. Then give birth to a child for each other. I have finally reached the end of my life. But if it's just a monthly subscription? She hesitated for a while, and finally spoke. Then, how many months do you want to stay? Chapter 16, Rescue the Fallen Girl Wang Chushi and the reward has arrived. Lin Fujian looked at her who seemed a little unconfident. I couldn't help but smile. What a real beauty. He was actually negotiating with me about the monthly price. It seems. It's not that the world is too upside down. It's that life is too hard for people without money. Lin Fujian looked at his honest body and gestured to her. That depends on your performance. It seems that the massage service is not yet completed. Please finish your work first, and we can discuss it slowly. She suddenly realized, lowered her head shyly, and asked. Do you need kidney therapy? Your SPA package didn't originally include this special service, but because you said you wanted to see my performance, I took it upon myself to add it to your package. When Lin Fujian heard the name of this service, he immediately understood. So-called renal services. It is to maintain kidney health by dredging various parts of the kidney to achieve the effect of dredging and releasing. To put it simply, it is airplane therapy. During this physical therapy, the technician's techniques and the parts of the body used are particularly particular. Primary services may be achieved by using hands to achieve healthcare effects. Some people who are more creative may ask the technician to use his feet to show off the other person's superb skills. Commonly known as foot therapy. This foot massage is not that foot massage. Of course, for most men, Bo Tuwei is often the most popular. Of course, some eloquent technicians also like to show off their ventriloquism. Oh? You also know this? Lin Fujian looked at her with interest. I learned it during training, but I never put it into practice. How could she not have practiced it? If the training teacher was a man, he would definitely try her skills himself. So, obviously she lied. She is not as clean as she looks. Indeed. In a place like a hotel, finding a masseuse if you want her to be particularly clean is nothing but a pipe dream. It's very good that she can remain a virgin. This is thanks to her new entry into the industry. In a few days, maybe it won't be the case anymore. Lin Fujian looked at her delicate hands and then at her small feet. He agreed directly. You are free to express yourself. I am here to enjoy the service, not to answer questions. When technician number 88 heard this, an idea flashed through his mind and he immediately understood what he meant. Yes. She may have too many questions. She just needs to do these things directly. Why ask so many questions? After all, he is a man. The things we pursue are nothing more than those few things. She bit her lower lip lightly with her white teeth, and seemed to have made a decision in her heart. Today, she had to use all her skills to make him completely submit to her craft. Just do it. It is definitely not just talk. One day later. In Lin Fujian's mind, the system reminder sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully saved the fallen girl Wang Chushi, and you are rewarded with personal strength plus 50. Spirit plus 50. Ordinary people have 100 strength and around 100 spirit. Ding! Congratulations to the host, lifespan plus 30 days. Current lifespan is 30 days. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The system malfunction has been activated. You will be able to use cash or points to purchase the items you need in the future. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the favorability progress bar is activated, and you can actively sense the favorability of the target. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained permission to view character tags. You can view the information tags of the women you have captured. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 5 cashback opportunities. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have officially started your journey to be a super rich man. Life is short, you have to have both money and women. Come on. Lin Fujian was overjoyed. Does this increase life expectancy by 30 days? Very good. Finally, he doesn't have to worry too much. As long as he can successfully capture another girl who meets the system requirements within 30 days, he will be able to obtain more life rewards. Now, Lin Fujian suddenly felt that his frail body was full of energy. My physical fitness level has finally reached that of ordinary people. No longer the young man who overdraws his physical strength. And he felt that his memory and spirit seemed to have suddenly improved a lot. The whole person feels a lot clearer. My head feels clear and cool, and I feel like I have suddenly been enlightened. This feeling is so good. He turned his attention to the system mall. The products on the mall are all displayed in gray, and you can neither see the appearance of the products nor the prices. Lin Fujian understood immediately. His current balance is still too small. The system only opened the mall, but did not enable purchasing permissions. He still needs to work harder if he wants to meet the standards for purchasing products from the system mall. The happiest thing was that the system gave him another 5 cashback opportunities. As for the character tag permissions, further research is needed. He finally clicked on his profile page. Name, Lin Fujian. Age, 24. Gender, male. Height, 181 centimeters. Bank balance, 2.34 million yuan. Personal reputation, 0 points. Strength, 90. Spirit, 80. Assets, an ordinary SUV. Ability, no special ability yet. Remaining lifespan, 30 days. There is progress. But more efforts are needed. 30 days left to live is still too short. There is a need to speed up progress. Lin Fujian sat up comfortably, entered the sage state, and prepared to take a shower. He couldn't help but look at Wang Chushi beside him. He asked knowingly, "May I have your name?" Wang Chushi. The last name is Wang. Chushi is a good name. Like a female star. Wang Chushi lowered her head shyly, seeming to be hesitant to speak. Lin Fujian saw through her thoughts at a glance and said with a smile, "In view of your performance just now, I plan to keep you for a year first, and the fee can be paid to you in one lump sum." Ah? Wang Chushi obviously didn't expect that she actually got this job. 100,000 a month is 1,200,000 a year. Very good. It's really great. She was so excited that her eyes suddenly became moist and she gave Lin Fujian a touching hug. This move of dribbling the ball and hitting the opponent made Lin Fujian unable to defend against it. "Okay. Give me your phone, I'll transfer the money to you now." Wang Chushi quickly took out a tissue and cleaned the essential oil off her hands. He then wiped off all the essential oils on his feet, chest, and corners of his mouth, then took out a worn-out mobile phone and opened the payment QR code. Lin Fujian scanned the code and paid skillfully. Ding! 1,200,000 has arrived in Alipay. After hearing the notification that the payment was successfully received via mobile phone, Wang Chushi's whole body was shaking with excitement. She seemed a little unable to believe that Lin Fujian transferred so much money to her so easily. This is 1,200,000, not $120. Isn't he afraid that I will run away? Wang Chushi looked at Lin Fujian as if he was a fool, his eyes full of confusion and emotion. However, Wang Chushi was certainly happy. But Lin Fujian was happier than her. Because at this moment, Lin Fujian's mobile phone also received a system reminder. Ding! Congratulations to the host. You spent 1.2 million just to subscribe to a fledgling masseuse for a year. Now you have your own private masseuse. Your status is getting higher and higher. I will reward you with a 2x cashback. Double? Twice that is 2.4 million. Adding the previous remaining balance of 1.14 million, the account balance reached 3.54 million. Finally, the assets exceeded 3 million. While Lin Fujian was happy, the bank's text message reminder also arrived as expected. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 has transferred 1,200,000 yuan, and the current balance is 1,140,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Dear customer, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 2,400,000 yuan from someone else. The current balance is 3,540,000 yuan. Ha ha. Keeping a masseuse and getting more than 1 million is really a big profit. Cool. So cool. Just as Lin Fujian was about to put away his phone, he received another text message from the bank. Dear Mr. Lin, your assets in our bank have exceeded 3 million. We will provide you with the highest level of VIP services and a personal financial secretary. Please pay attention to the phone call later. Really? After the assets exceeded 3 million, even the banks changed their attitude. From a respected customer to the Honorable Mr. Lin. Oh. If banks don't change, we will change ourselves and become richer. You will see a different face of banks. Also equipped with a personal financial secretary? Lin Fujian couldn't help but look forward to it. He wondered if this personal financial secretary was a man or a woman. What do you look like? This person is an employee of the system, and he actually provides me with services? Lin Fujian felt excited just thinking about it. I wonder if the bank lady will still feel superior in front of me. Lin Fujian recalled his impression of the young lady at the bank. When I went to the bank to withdraw a few $100s, they would ask me fiercely what I was going to do with the money. You are not my wife. What do I do with the money? It's none of your business. Oh. He smiled expectantly and said to Wang Chushi beside him. Go. Go give me a bath. Wang Chushi was also unambiguous. I quickly hid my phone and came forward. Here I come. A smug smile also appeared on Lin Fujian's lips. His life will be completely different. At this moment, he noticed a label appeared above Wang Chushi's head. Could this be the character tag permission? He clicked on Wang Chushi's profile by the way. Name, Wang Chushi. Age, 18. Gender, female. Height, 162 centimeters. Appearance, 96. Body size, 97. Charm, 95. Specialty, massage. Experienced people, 1. Yo! Not bad. Chapter 17. That cow is good, tonight. Early the next morning. The bright sunshine shines in from the window. It was so bright that he could hardly open his eyes. Lin Fujian enjoys the feeling of being awakened by the morning sunshine. He glanced at the time. November 11th. Sunday, 8 o'clock in the morning. Good job. His wife divorced him yesterday, so today he really had a Singles Day. It's been many years since I celebrated Singles Day. It feels so good. The feeling of freedom is so good. Free from all worries, thank her for leaving me. I wish her happiness too. Lin Fujian saw dozens of messages sent by his ex-wife Zhang Jiji on his mobile phone, and the little red dots on them were very eye-catching. But he was too lazy to look. Just ignore it. He turned his head and glanced at Wang Chushi, who was sleeping beside him. She played too late last night and was so tired that she has not woken up yet. Lin Fujian took out his mobile phone out of habit and was about to check his messages. But suddenly a strange phone call came in. Who could it be? Nowadays, only ghosts would call, it's scary. But Lin Fujian still pressed the answer button out of curiosity. Then came a cheerful female voice. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Meng Yutong, an employee of Jiangcheng Bank. Entrusted by the headquarters, I will now officially serve as your personal financial secretary. If you need anything, you can contact me at any time. The female voice was sweet without losing the professional solemnity, making Lin Fujian feel valued. But it is just being taken seriously. The other party actually asked Lin Fujian to contact her if he needed anything? She does not proactively seek out meetings to provide services. It seems that the balance of Lin Fujian Bank has not yet been met by their door-to-door service standards. Snort. Just wait and see. Lin Fujian said impatiently. Got it. Don't call me unless it's something important. It's scary. After saying that, he hung up the phone without waiting for the other party to respond. Meng Yutong on the other end of the phone was stunned. She looked at her phone with her beautiful eyes. Her eyelashes are very long and black, like a fluttering butterfly, and her pink lips are slightly open. Seems a little surprised and stunned. It's hanging up already? Perhaps he felt that Lin Fujian had woken up. The housekeeper also pushed the door and walked in. Behind her, there were 2 rows of waitresses, all of them young, beautiful, and full of hormones. Master. Good morning. Aya, he winked at the 2 waitresses behind him. The 2 girls nodded and went forward to help Lin Fujian get up. Lin Fujian stood up, and the 2 women put on his nightgown very conspicuously, while the other women turned their heads away to avoid seeing Lin Fujian's private parts. Lin Fujian just raised his arms and the pajamas were put on directly, and someone helped him to tie the belt. Lin Fujian pointed at technician number 88 Wang Chu on the bed and said to Aya. She will follow me from now on, you guys handle the formalities for her. Yes. Oh, I agreed without saying anything. Then. Many neatly dressed and well-funded female waiters came forward to brush Lin Fujian's teeth, rinse his mouth, wash his face and comb his hair. After a series of actions, Lin Fujian felt the comfort of being a second-generation rich kid. He just got up and stood up, and at most raised his hand, and everything was done. At this moment, he suddenly felt the urge to urinate. But before he could say anything, he gave another wink to a waitress next to him. The pretty waitress quickly took a transparent glass bottle and knelt in front of Lin Fujian. This transparent glass bottle looks a bit like a decanter. But it's a bit like a chamber pot. Very advanced anyway. Shoo! Lin Fujian was not polite either and started to pour water into the chamber pot. The waitress kneeling on the ground lowered her head shyly. From time to time, I would steal a few envious and hungry glances out of the corner of my eye. In response to this, Lin Fujian just raised the corner of his mouth slightly and didn't care at all. I never thought that with a rent of 10,000 yuan a day, I could have the daughter who was raised with great difficulty in another family to help me urinate. It is true that money makes the world go round. After Lin Fujian finished draining the water, he walked directly out of the bedroom and came to the balcony. As soon as he reached the balcony, he closed his eyes and jumped down. You know, this presidential suite is on the top floor. The building is at least a dozen stories high. It is impossible for Lin Fujian to survive if he jumps like that. But Aya and many waitresses were smiling peacefully. Watched Lin Fujian jump down. They followed Lin Fujian out of the balcony, looked down, and suddenly realized what was going on. It turns out that the balcony is not on the ground floor. It's a swimming pool. The water in the swimming pool is extremely clear. The sunlight shines on it, reflecting little golden light. Now, Lin Fujian is swimming in the swimming pool. It looks so free and beautiful. As Lin Fujian entered the water, several bikini beauties who had been standing by the swimming pool also dived into the water without hesitation. Swim and play in the water with Lin Fujian. These bikini beauties are all socialites kept by the hotel. Some of them are college students, and some are urban white-collar workers. Because they know that those who stay in the presidential suite are rich people, they will come here to swim for free when they have time. The hotel does not charge any fees for their arrival, but will strictly control their appearance and health. Whatever happens between them and the guests here is voluntary and has nothing to do with the hotel. To put it bluntly, whether they come here to pick up rich man or to find a husband, it is their freedom. Lin Fujian naturally also knew the origins of these people. They swam for about half an hour, under the reluctant gazes of the girls. Lin Fujian walked ashore. Obviously, he didn't fancy any of the women here, otherwise he would have invited his target to have breakfast with him. After Lin Fujian got ashore, several female waiters around him had already prepared towels and robes, so Lin Fujian didn't have to do anything. They just helped him dry the water and helped him put on new robes. Under the guidance of Aya, Lin Fujian came to the place for breakfast. Looking at the table full of sumptuous breakfast, Lin Fujian, who was already hungry, immediately started to eat with relish. There are many varieties of breakfast, including freshly made chicken feet, buns, freshly baked bread, freshly squeezed milk and so on. Lin Fujian could even see that a cow had just been pulled away by the waiter. Aya asked softly, "Master, are you satisfied with this breakfast?" Lin Fujian looked at the table full of fresh food and couldn't help but give Aya a thumbs up. He said curiously, "Oh, the cow just now was in a hurry. I didn't see her clearly. I only saw her butt and tail. Can you bring her here tonight so that I can take a good look at her and appreciate her?" Oh, I was stunned for a moment. All the waitresses present had shocked expressions on their faces. In fact, I really wanted to persuade him on the spot. "You just got technician number 88, a fresh, hot virgin, and I have arranged so many young and beautiful women around you. You didn't like any of them?" It would be fine if he didn't like it, but he actually set his sights on that cow? What can I say to you? But she still didn't dare to speak. Based on her years of professional training, she almost broke down and just responded politely. "Okay, master." Aya's face was calm, and it was impossible to tell her difficulties in confusion. It was already 10 o'clock in the morning when Lin Fujian finished his fresh breakfast. He said to the butler, "I'm going out to do something. I won't be back until noon." "Yes." Aya, along with many waiters who specialized in serving Lin Fujian, sent him to the door. Lin Fujian took out his cell phone, called his beloved car out, and asked her to park it in front of the hotel. Lin Fujian's beloved car has an automatic driving function and the ability to automatically find its owner, so Lin Fujian likes this car very much. This car is even better than those foreign cars like Porsche, Ferrari, and Lamborghini. As for BMW, Mercedes-Benz, and Audi, Lin Fujian had no time to go and see it. We'll talk about those brands of cars later. Lin Fujian was wearing the new clothes and shoes he bought yesterday. His purpose of going out this time was very simple, which was to spend money. He walked to the hotel entrance and his car was already parked there waiting for him. He sat directly on it and said to the AI in the car, "I want to buy the most luxurious, best environment, most expensive property fee, and most stylish villa in Jiangcheng. Please take me there." The artificial intelligence in the car immediately responded, "Okay. Master, according to your request, we have locked onto the coolest villa area in Jiangcheng. Do you want automatic driving or manual driving? Manual fun?" Lin Fujian smiled, as if he had thought of something, and said directly, "Do it manually. I just bought you and haven't had time to try out the feel of you properly." "Okay. Master, please be gentle. I'm afraid of getting hurt. I'll guide you right away." The artificial intelligence responded. Lin Fujian immediately started the car and drove towards the route indicated by the in-car navigation. It took about half an hour. The navigation shows that we have reached the destination. "My dear master, your driving skills are really great. I want you to drive me again next time." Lin Fujian slapped the steering wheel, turned off this seductive artificial intelligence. He then got out of the car and let it park automatically. At this time, Lin Fujian stood at the door of a majestic sales office. When rural people have money, they go back to their hometown to build houses, while when city people have money, they buy houses. Lin Fujian is from the countryside, but he is now also a city dweller. He plans to buy a house in the city first to get the cash back, and then return to his hometown to build a house to bring honor to his family. He looked up. Jiangnan Royal View. What a domineering name for the real estate project. Just based on the name, he felt that he had made the right choice. Lin Fujian walked directly into the sales office. But I found that there were not many people inside, probably because the real estate market has not been booming in recent years, so this place is deserted. He came to the sand table of the property alone and took a look. This property is a combination of Western-style houses and villas, covering a large area. There is a park behind the property. In front of the property is a very large natural lake. After artificial management, the environment around the lake has become very good. This is also a veritable natural landmark of Jiangcheng, called Yuanyan Lake. Lin Fujian remembered that when he and Zhang Jiji were in love, they often came to the lake for walks at night. At that time, they also fantasized about being able to buy a house nearby one day. Unexpectedly, Lin Fujian did it. But Zhang Jiji left. Lin Fujian stared at the sand table in front of him. This property is located right behind Yuanyan Lake. The villas in the villa area face Yuanyan Lake, with an excellent location and beautiful scenery. Yeah. Not bad. Just by looking at the sand table, Lin Fujian felt that he had come to the right place. At this moment, a saleswoman with sleepy eyes came up and said nonchalantly, "Sir, our property has just been launched and there are still vacancies for houses and villas. Would you like me to introduce them to you?" Lin Fujian pointed directly at a high-rise building on the sand table and said, "Is this building still available?" When the female salesperson saw that the other party was asking about the best building, she immediately became energetic, stood up straight, and her elegant temperament came out. Not to mention, underneath her wrinkled suit, she was hiding a plump breast. Lin Fujian turned around and looked at her with a smile. She quickly introduced, "Sir, you really have a good eye. This building is the king of our entire community. Our entire community covers an area of 500,000 square meters, and the floor area ratio is as high as 80%. People and vehicles are separated, and the distance between buildings is as wide as 100 meters. A total of 20 houses have been built. There are facilities such as swimming pools, basketball courts, and tennis courts in the community. And around us, there are famous schools such as Jiangcheng No. 1 Primary School, Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, and Jiangcheng University. And the house you like, sir, is the most expensive one in our entire community, and it is also the best in every aspect. This building is the best in the city. Not only does it have one apartment per floor, but it also has a large floor area. It's very suitable for a high-quality man like you. Excuse me, sir, do you have a favorite floor?" Lin Fujian listened to her patiently and pointed to the location of the golden floor of the building. "I want the 16th floor." When the female salesperson heard this, she felt that there was a good chance that the deal would be closed with client Lin Fujian. She immediately took out the floor plan of the building with a smile on her face and led Lin Fujian to sit in the seat next to her. "Sir, this way please, let's discuss the contract in detail." Lin Fujian followed her. Looking at her shy back, her waist-to-hip ratio seems to be pretty good. "After taking your seat," she said quickly. "Hello, sir. You have a very good eye. The floor you chose is the most prime floor in the entire building, and also the most expensive. Our single-story building has a construction area of 380 square meters. Balconies, bay windows and other places are half sold and half given away, and the actual usable area has reached a 1-to-1 ratio. That is to say, if you buy a building area of 380 square meters, the actual indoor area is also 380 square meters." Lin Fujian nodded. He was quite satisfied with her professional introduction. Her voice sounded quite pleasant, so he asked her to say a few more words. However, after hearing this, Lin Fujian had an idea in his mind. He planned to buy a foreign-style house first to use up the cash rebate, and then purchase a villa. "Okay. That's it. How much?" The saleswoman wanted to continue with her introduction. After all, she had a lot of lines to say, but because there were too few customers, she didn't have the chance to say them. "I finally caught a potential customer." Naturally, she had to use all her skills. But when she heard Lin Fujian say this, she was stunned. "Did you talk about money directly? So fast?" She thought for a moment and said in a more tactful way. "Sir, our building is expensive for a reason. The unit price." The saleswoman wanted to continue, but Lin Fujian interrupted her. "I want it." "No, sir, please think about it again. Our house." The female salesperson thought Lin Fujian wanted to leave, so she tried to keep him, but when she listened carefully, she was stunned. What did he say? He wasn't bargaining, wasn't trying to leave, wasn't asking for a discount, wasn't doubting. He said he wanted it? Am I hallucinating? How is that possible? Chapter 18, Buy a Western-style house first, then look at a villa. The female salesperson is too ambiguous. What did you say, sir? You said you wanted it? The saleswoman stood up excitedly. He even accidentally knocked over the water glass on the table. The water spilled all over the floor. Fortunately, Lin Fujian reacted quickly and avoided the fate of getting wet. Yes, how much is 1 square meter of your house? Lin Fujian asked directly about the price again because he needed to judge whether the balance in the card was sufficient. If it's not enough, I'm afraid I'll have to buy a few small apartments first. The female salesperson quickly gave her name and stepped forward to shake Lin Fujian's hand. Hello, sir. My name is Chen Shishir. May I ask your name? Lin Fujian responded directly. Not expensive, my last name is Lin. Chen Shishir then covered her mouth and smiled. Most people would say it's not a big deal. But the man in front of me who claimed he wanted to buy 2 houses actually said it was not expensive. But she was also very happy in her heart, because the fact that he said he wanted to buy 2 houses so calmly showed that he could really afford it. Mr. Lin, the average price of new homes in Jiangcheng is 6,000 yuan per square meter, but the average price of new homes in our Daijing, especially the building you chose, is around 8,000 yuan. And the price for the floor you selected is 9,000 yuan per square meter. After hearing the unit price, Lin Fujian immediately felt relieved. If the unit price is 9,000 yuan per square meter, a house is exactly 3.42 million yuan. How could it be such a coincidence? He could just afford it. Okay. This is the set. Buy it now. Chen Shishir was a little surprised. Is it so straightforward? Don't you want to know more about the situation? For example, is it fully furnished or unfinished? How much is the property fee? What property companies, etc.? But the customer wanted to buy, and as a salesperson, there was no reason for her to stop him. She was so happy that she ran to the finance department to get an invoice. Okay, Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I'll ask the finance department to come over and issue you an invoice. Chen Shishir walked all the way to the finance department, calculating how much money she could make from this order. Their commission for these sales is generally 0.5%, and this house is worth 3.42 million. Her commission is, oh my god, 17,100 yuan. She became rich and earned 17,000 yuan a day. According to the average salary in Jiangcheng, a 3rd or 4th tier city, it is only 3 to 4,000 yuan a month. She actually made 17,000 yuan in one day. It is equivalent to half a year's salary for others. It is true that if you don't make any orders for 3 years, you will have to make enough money to eat for 3 years. In her eyes. She was so excited that tears suddenly appeared in her eyes. She looked at Lin Fujian's back every 3 steps, worried that he would run away. However, Lin Fujian just sat there quietly, drinking water without distraction. Look at the scenery outside the window. After a moment, Chen Shishir came with a financial officer and gave Lin Fujian some documents for him to sign and fill out. Hello, Mr. Lin. This house is priced at 3.42 million yuan. Do you want to apply for a loan or pay in full? If you apply for a loan, you will need to provide a credit certificate from the bank before signing the contract. The finance manager was an elderly lady, but she did things in an orderly manner, giving people the feeling that nothing would go wrong. Perhaps, this is the rigor and temperament that finance should have. Lin Fujian just smiled calmly. He took out his mobile phone, showed the QR code and said, "I'll pay the full amount." Bang! The finance lady accidentally dropped her Indonesian dick to the ground. When she heard the word full payment, she was suddenly shocked. In all her years in the industry, she has rarely seen anyone pay the full amount, and this time she spent 3.42 million to pay the full amount in one go? It really surprised her. Okay, Mr. Lin, please fill in the personal information of the contract. After we sign the contract, we can pay. Lin Fujian picked up the house purchase contract and the property contract very politely. He just glanced at it, quickly read the general content, and signed his name on it. Okay, can I pay now? After Lin Fujian filled out the information, he began to ask questions impatiently. As long as he is sure that the contract is a house purchase contract and does not contain any clauses that would deceive him, he can sign it. His eagerness to pay surprised the finance lady even more. This young man is so anxious to spend money, isn't it worth bargaining? Take advantage of this golden period before payment and let the salesperson be exempted from property fees for a few years or something? It seems he is still too young. The finance lady's expression kept changing, causing Lin Fujian to raise his eyebrows. However, although the financial lady had some ideas in her mind, she still quickly issued the receipt, took out the card machine, and scanned the code for Lin Fujian. Ding! 3.42 million yuan has been credited to UnionPay's corporate account 0891. The finance lady's card machine rang with an alert. Finally confirmed the receipt. Afterwards, the card swipe machine beeped and issued a receipt for Lin Fujian to sign. Lin Fujian readily wrote down his name and said, "Remember to give me the invoice. This is an existing building, right? When can we renovate and move in?" Chen Shishir and the finance lady were both stunned. This young man bought it without knowing anything? Shouldn't these questions be asked before making payment? Chen Shishir responded patiently that this was her big client and she must not offend him. "Mr. Lin, the houses here are indeed ready-made and fully furnished. After you sign the contract, you can move in with your luggage." When Lin Fujian heard this, he was overjoyed. At this time, the system's voice finally sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for buying a new house in one go. A house can support a woman. You are getting closer and closer to the circle of rich people. In view of your outstanding performance, I will reward you 3 times the reward. Triple rewards. That's a triple reward. Lin Fujian just spent 3.42 million in one go. The triple reward is 10.26 million. This is a big step closer to a small goal. At this moment, he looked down at his phone and saw a text message from the bank. "Dear VIP customer Mr. Lin. Your account with the last digit 0289 has offline consumption of 3,420,000 yuan, and the current balance is 120,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Dear VIP customer Mr. Lin. Your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 10,260,000 yuan from someone else. The current balance is 10,380,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank." Lin Fujian looked at the bank balance on his mobile phone and was instantly overjoyed. 10 million was easily obtained. With this 10 million, even if he does nothing, the interest from the money in the bank will be enough for him to live comfortably. Calculated based on the current annual interest rate of 3%. The annual fixed interest for 100 yuan is 3 yuan. Then the interest of 10 million yuan a year is 300,000. The interest alone is 300,000 a year, What the hell is this? Lin Fujian was in a very happy mood. Immerse yourself in your own happiness. I was laughing so hard that I made a pig sound. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. He began to fantasize about the wonderful life he would live with this money. He is surrounded by beautiful women, lives in a mansion, and keeps foreign dogs. That dreamlike life seems so beautiful just by thinking about it. Until a familiar female voice woke him up. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin? Mr. Lin. The other party's voice gradually grew louder and louder, and finally became extremely loud, almost a roar, which brought the trance-dwelling Lin Fujian back to reality. Lin Fujian came back to his senses and looked at the person who called him. Suddenly, the whole person leaned back tactically. Hey! Why are you so close? Lin Fujian was shocked to find that Chen Shishir and the financial lady were looking at him face to face. See, Lin Fujian returned to normal. The girls all gave him flattering looks. Only then did Lin Fujian come to his senses. I want to continue here and work hard to get cash back. He smiled and asked. Is your villa ready-made? How much is the villa for sale? Lin Fujian quickly talked about the topic that he was most concerned about. Chen Shishir then stood up straight and said in a flattering tone with an unskilled voice. Mr. Lin, the villas here are pre-sale properties, not ready-made properties. The earliest delivery time will be the end of next year. If you are interested, I will take you there and give you a detailed introduction. Interest? Of course I'm interested. 10 million is just the beginning, let us achieve a small goal first. Okay. Let's go. Lin Fujian picked up the house purchase contract and took the invoice information handed over by the financial lady. Follow Chen Shishir out of the sales office. There are many sightseeing cars parked in front of the sales office. These sightseeing buses are mainly used as a means of transportation for customers who come to buy houses. After all, this building is so huge that if you just walk around, you will waste a lot of time. The guest's time is the most precious and naturally cannot be wasted. Basically, larger real estate projects will have sightseeing buses. Moreover, there is a driver on each sightseeing bus. They are wearing uniform and look quite impressive. Chen Shishir chose a sightseeing bus that was closer. He ran up eagerly, patted the seat next to him and shouted. Mr. Lin, come on. Come on. Come up quickly. Ever since Lin Fujian bought this house, Chen Shishir's attitude has changed greatly. The lazy feeling before is gone, and it becomes. How to say it? It was a bit too enthusiastic, which made Lin Fujian a little uncomfortable. Perhaps he still likes Chen Shishir's calm and relaxed look. It seems that money can indeed easily change a person. It can easily change a person's attitude. Well. This damn money. Lin Fujian looked at Chen Shishir with seductive eyes and even had an illusion. She seemed to like herself very much. That kind of enthusiasm cannot be described in words. You can say that. In order to earn the next commission for the villa, she might even agree on the spot if asked to lick his boots. If you ask her to run naked, I'm afraid she won't even shake her head. Out of courtesy. Lin Fujian sat on it calmly. Sitting next to Chen Shishir. Master, drive. Go to the villa area. Chen Shishir greeted the experienced driver who was driving. The reason why he was called an old driver was because he was an elderly man with gray hair and skin that was almost rejuvenated, white and rosy. It gives people a feeling that time is running out. It seems that this real estate project is a bit weak inside, as they even employ such old people. However, instead of staying at home to enjoy his retirement, this old man is actually working? It's really a bit unbelievable. Lin Fujian just glanced at him. Just ignore it. After all, when this community is full of people, those young security guards will suddenly turn into old men. This should be the routine of most property companies. Lin Fujian thought so. But I found that there seemed to be sudden movement next to my thigh. He looked down. I noticed Chen Shishir's long legs and rubbed them towards me intentionally or unintentionally. She took advantage of the shaking of the vehicle and rubbed her legs gently against Lin Fujian's thighs. And her face was looking forward with a faint smile. As if he didn't notice anything. Lin Fujian couldn't help but frown. Was this an accident or intentional? Is this a master you meet? He simply let his legs swing with the swaying of the vehicle, closely following the swing of Chen Shishir's legs. because the two people's legs were too close. It can make Lin Fujian feel a little warm. He secretly glanced at Chen Shishir out of the corner of his eye, but she remained indifferent and looked forward with no change in her expression. It was intentional. It must have been intentional. Lin Fujian came to a conclusion in his heart. This should be a little trick that Chen Shishir used to deliberately take advantage of Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian saw through it but did not point it out. After all, if you have tofu and don't eat it, you're a fool. There is no cat in this world who doesn't like fish. It doesn't matter whether the fish is fresh abalone or smelly salted fish. As a normal cat, it will not be disgusted. They may even continue to fight for it, feeling obliged to do so. Of course, if you feel thirsty after eating salted fish, just drink more water afterwards. What's more, Lin Fujian is not at the stage of eating the fish yet, he is just smelling it. Smell it, there should be nothing wrong, right? The sightseeing bus drove along the main road of the community. After driving for about 10 minutes. Finally we arrived at the Villa Lake area not far ahead. Lin Fujian took a quick look around and found that the surrounding scenery was quite nice. All kinds of greenery are done very well. It has a high-end feeling. Frankly speaking, the housing prices in this community are not expensive. Compared with those in first-tier cities, they can be said to be very cheap. However, for a small place like Jiangcheng, it is already a sky-high price. Mr. Lin, we're here. Please follow me. The car slowly stopped. Chen Shishir got out from the other side, walked around and came in front of Lin Fujian. Mr. Lin, let me help you, be careful. Chen Shishir took great care of Lin Fujian when he got off the bus, making him feel well cared for. Lin Fujian also accepted everyone who came and enjoyed her meticulous care with openness. After he got out of the car and looked up, dozens of villas appeared in his sight. The style of these buildings is very high-end and the walls are all painted in high-end white, which looks very harmonious. The inky black tiles give the entire villa area a Jiangnan feel. Come on. Take me to see it. Chapter 19, Miss Jean, do you feel comfortable after coming in? Okay, Mr. Lin, this way please. Chen Shishir led the way very politely. However, at this time, there were two groups of people in front, blocking the way. Lin Fujian glanced subconsciously, and then his eyes stopped on a beautiful figure in front of him. The other person looks somewhat familiar. Lin Fujian looked at the other party, and the other party happened to notice Lin Fujian's arrival. Lin Fujian? What are you doing here? After seeing Lin Fujian, the other party was surprised. His expression was full of shock. You know, this is the most luxurious villa area in Jiangcheng. Those who can come here are either rich or noble. Lin Fujian is just an ordinary cow and horse, why did he come here? This is not a place you should come to. This is not a place you can afford. The person who spoke was Li Tong, a colleague of Lin Fujian's company. Li Tong is quite pretty. She is the personal secretary of her boss Su Bin. In the company, he is second only to one person and above everyone else. High status. However, Li Tong's personal relationship with her boss is well known to everyone. The kind that is a secretary who does the work when there is work to do and does not do the work of a secretary when there is nothing to do. Before Lin Fujian could say anything, Chen Shishir next to him couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Lin Fujian is her god of wealth, how could she possibly make him unhappy? Facing Li Tong, who suddenly spoke ill of him, Chen Shishir stepped forward and raised her voice and said, Miss, please make way. Mr. Lin, who you said shouldn't be here, is my most distinguished client. He just bought a house in full and is now coming to see the villa. When Chen Shishir was stating this, she did not forget to tilt her head upwards. His expression was full of pride. You bought a king-class apartment? You still want to buy a villa? Li Tong repeated Chen Shishir's words in disbelief. If Chen Shishir hadn't been wearing a sales lady's uniform, she must have thought the other party was acting. After hearing the news, Li Tong suddenly felt a little embarrassed and unnatural. But more of it is disbelief. All Lin Fujian's monthly income passes through her hands. Can you buy a house with a monthly salary of 3,000 or 4,000? What an international joke. After all, the reason she came here was not to buy a house, but to accompany her boss's friend to look at houses. The houses here are very expensive, far beyond her affordability. Although she got a lot of benefits from her boss. But it is still a long way from being able to buy a house. Now she is just a transparent foil. And what did she hear? Lin Fujian, whom she has always looked down upon, just bought a prime apartment here. And you want to buy a villa? Oh my god. She looked at Lin Fujian, who was standing aside calmly, with a questioning look. Lin Fujian didn't expect to meet a female colleague here. His company is a new media company that engages in internet marketing related businesses. He really doesn't have a good impression of this company. Working hours are 996. Without 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund, the salary is even more pitifully low, and the boss likes to deduct money at every turn. Specializes in sucking the blood of employees. He has wanted to quit his job for a long time. Now that he met Li Tong, he casually said, Li Tong, I was planning to resign from the company tomorrow, but now that I see you here, I'll tell you I'm resigning now. Li Tong hasn't come back to her senses yet. But I heard that Lin Fujian was going to resign. She immediately responded habitually. If you want to resign, come to the company tomorrow to handle the formalities. Good. Lin Fujian agreed without hesitation. He did need to go through the formalities, and when he started working, his passport was left with the company. Going to get it back. By the way, settle last month's salary. Although the money is not much, it is the salary he earned through hard work, right? Lin Fujian, when did you become rich? Li Tong looked at Lin Fujian with some surprise and flattery. I couldn't help but start asking. However, at this moment, Lin Fujian's gaze was looking at another group of people not far behind Li Tong. In the crowd, there was a girl who was dressed simply, without makeup, but extremely beautiful. The girl was just wearing an ordinary women's suit and didn't stand out in the crowd. Even if you don't look carefully, you will be overshadowed by people like Zhang Jiji who are wearing dresses. But upon closer inspection, I found that her beauty could not be concealed by clothes. Lin Fujian discovered that the people around him were very respectful to this beauty. It seems to be their backbone. Seeing Lin Fujian looking in one direction so intently, Chen Shishir also looked in the direction Lin Fujian was looking. It would be fine if she didn't look at it, but when she did, she was immediately startled. Isn't this someone from the Junqing Jin family? She looked more closely and, surprisingly, the woman standing in the crowd seemed to be that person. What did she just say? Actually let the other party give way? Fortunately, the team behind didn't hear it. Chen Shishir was a little embarrassed and stepped forward to pull Lin Fujian's arm and said, Mr. Lin, let's go this way. We can't afford to offend the group of people behind us. Lin Fujian looked at Chen Shishir in confusion. Can't afford to offend? Although this group of people seems complicated, they are not someone that we cannot afford to offend. He just stood there, not leaving. Because the girl opposite who was concentrating on studying the drawings was so beautiful. Even though she was wearing a yellow helmet, it couldn't hide her damn charm. Seeing Lin Fujian like this, Chen Shishir leaned close to his ear and whispered. Mr. Lin, if I'm not mistaken, they should be from the Jin family in Zhangcheng. We can't afford to offend the people of the Jin family. Seeing that Lin Fujian was indifferent, Chen Shishir continued to introduce. The Jin family is the richest family in Zhangcheng. Even our community has their capital participation. It is said that their family's wealth has exceeded 10 billion. Mr. Lin, let's go quickly. I'll take you to see the villa ahead. After hearing Chen Shishir's introduction, Lin Fujian felt moved. Jin family? An existence he had only seen on the news before. I didn't expect that I could see them with my own eyes today. This really surprised Lin Fujian. It seems that the Jin family is not high and mighty. The reason why we couldn't get in touch with them before was simply because they were too poor. Once a person has money, his circle will naturally continue to expand. Lin Fujian thought so and nodded to Chen Shishir. Let's go. Lin Fujian didn't want to cause any more trouble. After all, his current assets were only tens of millions, which was far from being a billionaire. When the strength of both parties is not matched, it is best not to blindly rush forward and cling to each other. Otherwise, you will be treated either perfunctorily or with contempt and ridicule. Lin Fujian simply ignored Zhang Jiji's surprise. Following Chen Shishir, we took a detour and headed deeper into the villa area. The beautiful girl in the crowd seemed to have noticed Lin Fujian passing by. She raised her head slightly and looked in the direction where Lin Fujian left. The person next to him asked softly, Miss, what's wrong? Nothing. She responded quietly. She continued to study her drawings with her head down. Lin Fujian did not realize that the other party had noticed him, and just followed Chen Shishir. Chen Shishir introduced as she walked. Mr. Lin, the villas here are all single-family villas, and the unit price is slightly higher than that of foreign houses. Other real estate projects usually build townhouses or duplex villas, which can save a lot of land and the overall property price can be slightly lower. But the disadvantage of townhouses is also obvious, that is, there is not enough privacy. The houses are next to each other and only two sides are exposed to sunlight, so the lighting is slightly inferior. Not to mention the duplex villas, which are just smaller versions of Western-style houses, but are just called villas. So, if you want to buy a villa, you have to buy a detached one. Chen Shishir talked freely while Lin Fujian kept smiling. I can't tell what he's thinking. In fact, Lin Fujian did not listen carefully to Chen Shishir's introduction to the property. At this moment, he was actually thinking about the woman just now. That woman looked like a career-oriented woman. If we capture her, wouldn't we be getting an excellent labor force for free? Besides, she is so fair and tender. Once such an idea is generated, it begins to grow wildly. It made him feel a little difficult to control himself for a moment. He interrupted Chen Shishir and said, Miss Chen Shishir, why don't you tell me more about the Jin family, especially about the eldest daughter of the Jin family? Chen Shishir was a little surprised. She didn't expect Lin Fujian to ask her to talk about the Jin family. She looked back and found that she was already some distance away from the group of people from the Jin family. She then said slowly, Mr. Lin, I don't know much about the Jin family, but I heard that their eldest daughter is now the chairman of the board, and our building also has shares from the Jin family. Lin Fujian nodded. Although I am not satisfied with Chen Shishir's answer, I can't blame her. She is just a sales lady. I'm not a private detective, how could I possibly get information about the Jin family? However, Chen Shishir then told him a piece of news that surprised him quite a bit. Mr. Lin, there is something that may interest you. Miss Jean also has a villa in our community. Although she seldom comes here, it is indeed hers. It was given to her as a shareholder by our property development. Lin Fujian's eyes suddenly lit up. He asked anxiously. Oh? Really? Where? Chen Shishir quickly pointed to a villa by the lake and said, This is it. This villa belongs to Miss Jean. This villa is also our number one villa. Lin Fujian looked in the direction Chen Shishir pointed. The location of this villa is very unique. The surrounding buildings are quite far away. And the greening is also better. You can tell at first glance that this building was designed with a unique twist from the beginning. The person living inside must be of extraordinary status. Of course, if it is sold, the price will definitely be higher. Lin Fujian looked at another villa next to this one and pointed. That villa looks nice, how to sell it? Lin Fujian knew that the one who is close to water gets the moon first. Living close does not necessarily mean you can win over Miss Jean. But it will definitely bring great convenience to his actions. Chen Shishir seemed to have expected Lin Fujian to ask this question, so she revealed all the information about the villa. Mr. Lin really has a good eye. This villa is villa number 2 in our building. The layout and layout are exactly the same as villa number 1. It covers a large area, and there is a large private garden in front. The building area reaches 1,000 square meters. As for the price. When Chen Shishir was talking about the price, she deliberately paused, as if she wanted to see Lin Fujian's reaction. If Lin Fujian acted surprised, it might be because he couldn't afford this villa. If he looked calm, then taking over the villa would be a piece of cake. The issue that concerns her most now is whether Lin Fujian has enough financial resources to buy this villa. Even a loan is fine. At least she can get her commission. The commission for the villa area is 0.5%. If she sells this villa, she will really make a fortune. Lin Fujian said calmly. How much is it? Just tell me directly. When Chen Shishir saw Lin Fujian's expression, she was immediately overjoyed. Judging from his appearance, he must be very rich. There's hope. A smile appeared on her face, indicating that it was as she expected. Responded very politely. Mr. Lin, our villa number 2 is priced at 10,000 yuan per square meter. Chen Shishir didn't keep anyone in suspense anymore. She raised a finger and revealed the price directly. This price is simply astronomical for ordinary people. After all, in a small place like Jiangcheng, several thousand yuan is a price that ordinary people cannot afford. 10,000 yuan per square meter is not something that ordinary people can afford. Especially in the case of oversupply of real estate, there are even fewer people buying villas. 10,000 yuan per square meter was a price she couldn't even imagine. But when Lin Fujian heard the price, he immediately felt relieved. Because he just heard that the building area of this villa is 1,000 square meters, and if the unit price is 10,000 yuan, then it is exactly 10 million. Just within the range he could afford. This price is still very beautiful. He doesn't know whether it is expensive or not, and he can't afford it, so he can't buy it even if it is cheap. He doesn't care about anything he can afford, no matter how expensive it is. But he remained calm on the surface and said, "Miss Chen, I don't find this price difficult to accept, but you just said that the building area of this villa is 1,000 square meters, so how much is its usable area?" Now when buying a house, people no longer look at the built area, but prefer to look at the actual usable area. When Chen Shishir heard this, she was not surprised at all. On the contrary, there are some surprises. Lin Fujian's question means that he is really interested in this villa. She quickly explained. "Mr. Lin, don't worry. The building area of our villa is 1,000 square meters, but its actual usable area is as high as 1,100 square meters. This does not include the garden in front. That is to say, if you buy a villa of 1,000 square meters, we will give you 100 square meters for free, which is equivalent to a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room house." Chen Shishir said this and brought Lin Fujian directly to the door of the villa. Chen Shishir pointed to the floor plan next to her and continued to introduce it diligently. "Mr. Lin, please look at the floor plan. The design of our single-family villa is very square. It is very comfortable to stay in the house without feeling any oppression. In addition, the villa is surrounded by sunlight, and all balconies are free. In other words, the area of the balcony of this villa alone reaches 100 square meters. Mr. Lin, this should be the dream room in most people's minds. What do you think?" Lin Fujian was very satisfied with Chen Shishir's introduction. He nodded slowly. Judging from the floor plan, it is indeed very good. The layout is very reasonable. He couldn't help but take a closer look. This villa had 3.5 floors in total. There are 2.5 floors above ground and 1 floor underground. It looked very good, and it was the style he liked. "Come on, take me in to have a look." However, Lin Fujian finally decided to wait and see. After all, he planned to live in this villa himself. When Chen Shishir heard that Lin Fujian wanted to go in and take a look, even happier. This deal is, 9 times out of 10, a sure win. "Mr. Lin, please come in." Chen Shishir quickly took out the key and opened the door of the villa. She walked in front and continued to introduce Lin Fujian. "Mr. Lin, although most of our villas are pre-sale properties, the single-family villa has been renovated and fully furnished. You can move in right away." Chen Shishir took Lin Fujian directly to the door of villa number 2. And asked, "How is it? Do you feel comfortable after coming in?" Lin Fujian looked at the house. "It feels pretty good. As for whether you feel comfortable after coming in, that depends on where you go in." Lin Fujian stared at Chen Shishir's long legs with a wicked smile on his face. Glancing upwards. Chapter 20, 20 million. To do it or not, that is a big question. It seemed that he felt the strange sunshine from Lin Fujian. Chen Shishir subconsciously clamped her legs together. She quickly fiddled with her hair and changed the subject. "Mr. Lin, do you like this house? Do you want to go upstairs and take a look? Maybe the view upstairs is better." If it wasn't for Chen Shishir pointing upstairs. He almost thought that Chen Shishir was trying to seduce him into the bedroom, so that it would be convenient to do something improper to him. But when I thought about the fact that there were only 2 of them in the house, if Chen Shishir really wanted to do that, there was actually no fundamental difference between the first floor and the second floor. And now Chen Shishir still behaves somewhat reserved. It seems that he is not the kind of reckless person, and he will not indulge in debauchery with him here. Only then did he feel relieved. However, even if Chen Shishir wanted to force herself on him, he was not afraid. After all, he is a man and will not suffer any loss. He is a rich man now. It is not ruled out that the other party has such thoughts and intentions. Lin Fujian quickly calmed down his inner wandering thoughts. I don't know when it started, but his attitude towards women has changed. No longer like a dog licking, thinking about those dirty yet extremely comfortable things all the time. Instead, I became more defensive. This change may have started with the increase in the balance in his bank card. I have to say, men's attitude towards women. It does have something to do with the balance in your wallet and the amount of money. What he is thinking about now is, how much money would he have to pay to win over Chen Shishir? Will there be any ending? Under the leadership of Chen Shishir, Lin Fujian walked to the stairs, followed behind, looking at Chen Shishir's plump back and her slender waist as she slowly climbed the stairs. Lin Fujian almost couldn't take his eyes off it. It's not because some beastly desires have already arisen in my heart. It is purely based on men's appreciation of beautiful things. Lin Fujian came to the balcony on the second floor. I couldn't hear clearly what Chen Shishir was introducing. He only heard Chen Shishir talking non-stop beside him. He was focused on the scenery in front of him at the moment. Lin Fujian stood on the balcony and could directly see the situation of another villa next to it. That villa was exactly Miss Jean's villa. He looked through the not-so-private landscape between the two villas. I saw a servant in a maid outfit in one of the other person's rooms, cleaning the room diligently. Seeing this situation, he couldn't help but smile. I made the decision immediately. He bought this villa. His hearing gradually recovered, and he heard Chen Shishir saying earnestly beside him, "This villa is really nice, Mr. Lin, what do you think? If this order is completed, she can at least get another 50,000 in commission. Plus the nearly 20,000 yuan obtained from selling the villa before. She made 70,000 yuan in one day. Such income is simply too tempting. After finishing this order, she would have no problem taking a half-year vacation." As she looked at Lin Fujian excitedly, tears began to form in her eyes, while looking forward to Lin Fujian's next answer. However, Lin Fujian did not disappoint her. He said directly, "Okay, I'll buy it." Chen Shishir thought that Lin Fujian wanted to ask something else, or try to lower the price or something like that. She seemed not to hear what Lin Fujian said. He continued to speak out the lines he had prepared before. "Mr. Lin, if you place an order now, we can also give you 2 years of property management fees. The property fee here is 3 yuan per square meter, and the value of the property fee for 2 years is more than 70,000 yuan. You." After she said this to herself, she came back to her senses and looked at Lin Fujian in surprise. "Mr. Lin, what did you just say?" Lin Fujian repeated. "I said, I bought it, let's sign the contract." Chen Shishir was stunned for a moment. Her beautiful eyes kept blinking. His face was filled with surprise, but also with disbelief. Lin Fujian had only seen that kind of exaggerated expression on the faces of female stars in Korean dramas before. Okay, Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I'll arrange it right away." She quickly turned around, took out her phone, and made a call. "Right now, ask someone to bring the contract over to Villa number 2, and call the finance department over as well. I've made the deal." Lin Fujian just glanced at the extremely excited Chen Shishir indifferently. "Just continue to turn your attention to Miss Jean's villa," he is thinking. "It seems that a woman like Miss Jean who has plenty of money cannot be bought with money. How can we defeat the opponent? Although he has a little money now, it is not far behind the other party's worth. Of course, he doesn't need to lick any woman now. As long as he keeps spending, his worth will soon reach an astonishing level." However, for some reason, Lin Fujian was attracted to rich and wealthy women like Miss Jean. My heart is full of anticipation. Maybe it's because the woman is rich and won't be interested in his little money. This may be another idea he had after he became rich. Looking for a poor woman, afraid of being taken by bottomless clues. If you look for a rich woman, you won't have such worries. Lin Fujian was also shocked by this change in his heart. Is this what rich people are like? After a moment, a group of people hurried in from the door. Lin Fujian and Chen Shishir had already gone down to the living room on the first floor. "Mr. Lin, this way please." Chen Shishir directly guided Lin Fujian to his seat. The finance lady next to him asked cautiously, "Hello, Mr. Lin, are you paying in full or taking out a loan?" Lin Fujian responded directly, "Full payment." As soon as he finished speaking, everyone's expressions were startled. The attitude became more respectful. The contract and the card machine are ready. All Lin Fujian needs to do is sign his name and hand over his bank card to complete the rest of the steps. You can take over the detached villa in front of you. However, these two simple actions are something that most people cannot accomplish in their lifetime. But Lin Fujian can now accomplish it easily. He sat down and picked up the exquisite signing pen next to him, which had carvings on the pen barrel. It seems to be a symbol of noble status. He just glanced at it and then quickly scanned the contract. He signed his name on the contract. Then he skillfully took out a bank card from his pocket. Handed it over. When the amount of consumption reaches a certain level, scanning the code is no longer applicable, so he can only use physical cards to make transactions. The transaction amount reached 10 million. I wonder how much cash back he can get. It's really exciting. Ding ding. Then a pleasant mechanical sound came from the card swipe machine. Everyone present held their breath. Although they have seen many people buying houses, there are not many people who are willing to pay 10 million yuan in full at one time. They are now fortunate enough to witness such a scene. They couldn't help but gasp. Can the payment really be successful? Is this what rich people look like? Why is he so rich? While staring at the card machine, they looked at Lin Fujian curiously. How great would it be if the young and handsome man in front of them was their husband? Even if it's not my husband. Boyfriend is okay too? At worst, we can be lovers. But unfortunately, they have nothing to do with Lin Fujian. After a moment, a confirmation sound came from the financial card machine. Ding! 10 million yuan has arrived in the public account. There was a hint of surprise on the finance officer's face. Even though she is old and has pleased countless men, she still wants to go up and use her old capital to please the handsome guy in front of her. Even if it means straining her old waist a little, she is willing to do it. Lin Fujian seemed to notice her slightly aggressive gaze. Glanced at her. She looked away in panic. At this moment, Lin Fujian was happier than anyone else because he had made another huge expenditure of 10 million yuan. 10 million. Not $100. How much cash back can he get? He opened his phone with both hands with some excitement. Look at the bank tips above. Sure enough, the news from the bank came all at once. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 has offline spending of 10 million yuan, and the balance is 380,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. The moment Lin Fujian saw the message, the system reminder appeared in front of his eyes again. This reminder made his dragon body tremble. Ding! Congratulations to the host. After purchasing the foreign-style house, you generously bought a villa with full payment. Such a generous investment of funds has increased your net worth a lot. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you get double the rebate. Double? Lin Fujian was not surprised at all. Because buying a house is already a repeated consumption. He just bought a foreign-style house and now he is buying a villa. The system can give him double the rebate, which is already very good. What is twice 10 million? 20 million. A full 20 million. Even if these 20 million were kept in a bank or as a current deposit, there would be a considerable amount of money in a month. Wouldn't it be possible to earn over 10,000 yuan a month just by earning interest? If you deposit it for a fixed period, the interest will be 70,000 to 80,000 yuan a month. That's an annual income of 8 to 900,000. What is the difference between this and earning $1 million a year? As long as you don't commit suicide. He is destined not to be poor in his life. Lin Fujian's face was full of smiles. He stared at his phone, paying attention to the messages on it. After all, the system's reward is just a promise. To confirm whether his money has arrived, he still has to wait for news from the bank. But neither the system nor the bank has ever let him down. In the blink of an eye, the bank's message has been sent. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 20 million yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 203,800,000 yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Lin Fujian counted the numbers on the screen with his eyes excitedly. How many zeros are there? He had never seen so much money in his life, no, in all his lives. 20 million. A full 20 million. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. After confirming the bank card balance SMS, Lin Fujian couldn't help but laugh like a pig again. Chen Shishir and the finance staff looked at Lin Fujian, who was laughing wildly as if no one was around, with some surprise. He spent 10 million yuan to buy a villa. Looks like he is very happy. This is indeed a happy sight. But, is it necessary to laugh like this? Chen Shishir looked closely at Lin Fujian's face. Look, there are tears in the corners of his eyes because of laughing. Lin Fujian wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. The whole person becomes more refreshed. He can say responsibly that there is nothing in this world that he cannot afford. Is 20 million a lot? 20 million is just the beginning. Mr. Lin, congratulations on becoming our respected owner. Here is your purchase contract, here is your invoice, here is your access card and the key to the villa. Please keep them safe. Lin Fujian happily took the things in his hands. Watched the old finance officer and several other people leave respectfully. Nodded slightly. He picked up his cell phone and sent the address on the house purchase contract. The recipient is Xiaomi store salesperson, Lin Biao. He had bought a lot of things in the store before and spent a lot of money. You can't just keep the things you bought with money. It is most suitable to put it in this villa. After posting the message, he turned around and looked at Chen Shishir, who was still standing obediently beside him. Somewhat puzzled, he asked, "Hey, why are you still here?" Lin Fujian thought that after the house was sold, Chen Shishir would go back with the finance department. Unexpectedly, she stayed. Chen Shishir watched Lin Fujian finish his work. Finally noticed her presence. She stepped forward and said sweetly, "Mr. Lin, congratulations again. You are my client. Although the house has been sold, my service is not over yet." Lin Fujian couldn't help but take another look at Chen Shishir. This service attitude is quite good. I just don't know what kind of end you mean by no end? Ahem. Lin Fujian obviously had some wrong ideas. He cleared his throat and said jokingly, "Oh? It's not over yet? Then what kind of services can you provide?" Without a doubt. The meaning of Lin Fujian's words is very clear. That is, he thinks the service ends with the success of the transaction, since you said it hasn't ended yet. So what kind of value can you provide? Chen Shishir was just responding out of professional courtesy. I didn't expect to be interrogated like this by Lin Fujian. It made her feel awkward all of a sudden. Even if she used her round buttocks to think, she knew what Lin Fujian meant. We are all adults. She looked around and saw that there was no one around. He just spent a ton of money, spending over 10 million yuan in one go. Purchased houses and villas. She earned more than 70,000 yuan in commission. It would not be excessive even if she provided some special services to Lin Fujian. After all, this is the unspoken rule in the circle. Even if others don't tell you, don't you know how to do it? Chen Shishir bit her lower lip. His eyes were fixed on Lin Fujian. I am constantly engaged in an extremely contradictory psychological struggle. To fuck or to be fucked, that's not the question. But whether to do it or not is a big question. Chapter 21. If you want to have something happen with me, you must provide a medical examination report first. Lin Fujian saw her hesitation. I could also see her heartbeat. He understands this kind of contradictory and complex mood. It's like when you were a kid and walked past a toy store and saw a toy gun you liked. Want to buy. Because that toy must be fun and exciting. Don't boys like playing with guns? Do girls also like playing with guns? I'm talking about real toy guns. It's not one of those guns that looks like a toy for girls. Boys like toy guns though. But I can't buy it. Firstly, because I have no money, and secondly, if my family knew that I bought this thing, wouldn't they beat my butt to a pulp? Although Lin Fujian never received this kind of love from his father since childhood. But he saw that this was how other children spent their childhood. Even if you buy it, you have to go home and play it secretly. This is boring. Just like Chen Shishir in front of him. I knew that Lin Fujian standing in front of me was very attractive. But this relationship is destined not to be known to anyone, and there are also many risks. She has not been in the industry for long, although she has seen her colleagues do this. But she herself has never tried it. Taking a step towards something you have never tried before is like being cast into shackles. Lin Fujian glanced at him with contempt. For this kind of sales who don't want to make progress or make more money. He always sneered. Besides, he had just eaten a full meal last night and was not hungry at all now. Ms. Chen, let's go back. After Lin Fujian finished speaking, he turned around and prepared to leave. But at this time, he was stopped by Chen Shishir. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Chen Shirshi's favorability is plus 60. The favorability has reached the critical point. Do you want to accept it? Push down? Not recommended. Mr. Lin, wait. Chen Shirshir grabbed Lin Fujian's arm, came up to him cautiously, and knelt down in front of him. Lin Fujian looked down at Chen Shirshir, who was kneeling on the ground. The fullness is looming. He neither refused nor agreed, waiting for Chen Shirshir's next move. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for buying 2 houses at once today. I want to take up a little of your time. I wonder if that's okay. Chen Shirshir tentatively reached out to Lin Fujian's belt, but Lin Fujian reached out and held her hand. Shouldn't this kind of service be provided before a transaction is completed in order to facilitate the transaction? Now he has signed the contract and the money has been paid. Is it unnecessary to provide this kind of service again? Could it be that Chen Shirshir thinks that I am rich, so she wants to make friends with me? Are you married? Lin Fujian asked, the doubts in his mind. Like a top-notch female salesperson like Chen Shirshir, there was no man he didn't believe. His only concern was whether she was clean and whether there would be any trouble afterwards. He would never touch someone else's wife. The identity of a wife has too much stamina and is not suitable for him, unless the other party is divorced and single. Chen Shirshir twisted her lips, shaked his head slightly. If you are not married, it is acceptable. Still a virgin? Lin Fujian asked the second question that he was more concerned about. It is absolutely correct to judge whether a woman is clean or not by whether she has had sex with a man. He doesn't have that special ability to tell at a glance how many men a person has been with. There is no one who can see at a glance whether the other person is sick or not. So, we need to be cautious. Don't make yourself sick after finally getting rich, because it will not be worth it. Chen Shirshir was stunned for a moment. Some embarrassing responses. No. There are not so many virgins in this world. If you want to find a virgin, you may have to go back to elementary school or junior high school. Lin Fujian took her hand and helped her up. Miss Chen, I'm not the person you think I am. Chen Shirshir was a little surprised by Lin Fujian's words. Not the kind of person I imagined? So what kind of person are you? But Lin Fujian's next words instantly broke her defense. If you want to have anything happen with me, I'm afraid you'll have to provide a medical report first. Chen Shirshir's eyes widened. Physical report? Yes, physical examination report. Lin Fujian responded directly. Chen Shirshir was completely dumbfounded. I thought he was a gentleman. I didn't expect it was because she was incompletely qualified. He actually suspected that I was sick? Under Chen Shirshir's incredulous gaze, Lin Fujian walked out first, interrupting Chen Shirshir's shock and wild thoughts. I saw Lin Fujian's back as he left. Chen Shirshir breathed a sigh of relief, like a deflated balloon. I don't know why, but I feel an indescribable regret in my heart. Opportunities are fleeting. She had obviously missed the chance to get on base just now, just because she didn't carry her health certificate with her. But which woman would carry this thing with her? There is no life along the way. Lin Fujian left the villa and returned to the hotel. After he returned to the presidential suite, I want to find technician number 88, Wang Chushi, again to vent my anger. After all, last night's experience left him with some lingering memories. This time, maybe I can try something new. Whether it is essential oil massage or cupping. These are all good ways to get rid of heat in the body. He even expected Wang Chushi to perform some tricks he had never seen before. For example, the poisonous dragon drill, ice and fire, and other unique skills. Where's Wang Chushi? Where is she? Lin Fujian asked the housekeeper directly. The butler smiled and responded. I'm sorry, master, Wang Chushi is not feeling well. What did you say? She's unwell? Lin Fujian looked at the presidential suite butler standing next to him in disbelief. Aya lowered his head calmly and responded with certainty. Yes, master, Miss Wang has already resigned from the hotel. She is now resting in her room. I went to see her at noon and she said she was not feeling well. So I asked a doctor to go up and check her out. Aya paused deliberately. He raised his head slightly and looked at Lin Fujian with a tentative yet extremely sincere look. Lin Fujian asked in return. What did the doctor say? Aya finally spoke and responded very respectfully. Her tone was neither humble nor arrogant, as if everything that happened had nothing to do with her. She is just a dedicated narrator. This kind of magnanimity also made Lin Fujian feel somewhat impressed. Oh, the butler said. After the doctor's diagnosis, Miss Wang suffered some skin injuries, with severe local redness and swelling. The rest is fine. You will be able to recover after a few days of rest. But the doctor recommended that the injured area should not be hit again within a week. Lin Fujian immediately understood. So that's how it is. It seems that he is still too rude. He shouldn't have used violence. Even if you have to use force, you should be gentle. It seems that there is no chance of finding her today. Just let her have a good rest. He shook his head slightly in resignation. He breathed a sigh of relief slightly. That's all. Unexpectedly, Aya, who was standing nearby, asked tentatively. Master, we have other technicians in our hotel, do you want to try it too? Lin Fujian looked up with some curiosity. This is a sales tactic. Why does it look so familiar? To avoid being trapped. He waved his hand and said. No, I'm exhausted today. I want to rest early. I have other things to do tomorrow. Aya is well versed in sales tactics. More haste, less speed. She responded professionally. Then I won't disturb your rest, master. After saying that, he wanted to slowly retreat. But he was stopped by Lin Fujian. Etc. I looked up curiously and thought to myself, oh. But he was shocked to pieces by Lin Fujian's words. Lin Fujian said casually. I asked you to bring the cow here this morning so I can see it. When is it convenient for you to bring it here? Oh, I'm a little confused. Didn't you just say you wanted to go to bed early? How? Why can't he find Wang Shushi, but instead he has to look for that poor cow? Aya stopped, raised his head respectfully and responded. Master, the cow has also rested. If you want to see it. Lin Fujian seemed to have guessed what Aya would say long ago. I quickly raised my hand to stop him from saying the next thing. Okay. I'm just asking casually. Let's deal with the cows some other time. Lin Fujian waved his hand, indicating that it was time to leave. Aya swallowed fearfully and slowly retreated. She turned around, and the indifference on her face suddenly disappeared. Instead, he showed some helplessness. Another day? It seems that this cow cannot escape this disaster. Poor thing. Oops, obviously I was thinking wrongly. Lin Fujian's main intention was to visit the cow another day rather than to change the way he treated it. Oops, obviously I misunderstood something. Just at this moment, Lin Fujian's phone suddenly rang. He looked at the familiar number on the phone screen, hesitated for a moment, and then pressed the answer button. Hello? Chapter 22, Brother, can you add me on WeChat? Lin Fujian's lazy voice sounded. An excited voice suddenly came from the other side. Hubby. You finally listened to my call. That's right. The person who called was Lin Fujian's ex-wife Zhang Jiji. Ever since Zhang Jiji discovered that Lin Fujian was rich, she began to pester him. Not only does he send me harassing messages all the time. And there were dozens of missed calls. Lin Fujian originally wanted to block him directly. But when I thought about the more fun things to come, I chose to ignore it for now. Let her be flirty as she wants, Lin Fujian just needs to stay calm. With a disdainful tone, he said. What can I do for you? We are divorced, please keep your distance. However, Zhang Jiji seemed not to feel Lin Fujian's coldness. Still responding with enthusiasm. Hubby, please don't be like this. I know I was wrong. Please forgive me. Let's be like before, okay? Same as before? How can it be the same? It was you who filed for divorce. It's you who is looking for another man. It's you who despise me. Are you the one who comes here to get back together now? Times have changed, and Lin Fujian is no longer the wimp he used to be. A good horse never turns back. How could he be trapped and died in the same tree? Besides, this tree is not a good tree. Not good. If there's nothing else, let's leave it at that. Please show me the backbone you showed me when we broke up and stop bothering me. Lin Fujian finished speaking. Planning to hang up the phone. But Zhang Jiji stopped him in panic. No, no, no. Etc. I have something else to say. Lin Fujian was silent for a moment. No hanging up, no response. Waiting for the voice from the other side. Zhang Jiji heard that Lin Fujian didn't say anything, so she took the initiative to continue. Honey, I've broken up with that Westbrook. I wasn't that familiar with him to begin with. He was very generous and gave me an Apple phone. I just temporarily agreed to get to know him. Don't worry, I didn't suffer any loss. He didn't do anything to me. At most he just touched my hand. You won't be angry, will you? Lin Fujian found it funny instantly. Angry? Can this be summed up with just 2 words, angry? You fucking abandoned me and now you're being fickle. Seeing that he has money, he comes back to lick himself. It's so fucking cheap. Lin Fujian thought about it and said deliberately. Oh? So, Zhang Jiji, since you've confessed to me, I don't want to hide it from you anymore. In fact, none of my money is earned by myself. The way it came here is not normal. You have to pay it back. If you can pay off your debt with me in the future, I will consider getting back together with you. In fact, Lin Fujian did not lie. His money was not earned by himself, but was refunded by the system. As for whether to pay it back, he wasn't sure. After all, there is no free lunch in this world. It's just that the way of repayment may not necessarily be with money. It was just as expected. As soon as Lin Fujian finished speaking, the person on the other end hung up the phone. Came from the other end of the phone. Beep. The sound of the line being disconnected. Lin Fujian looked at the call records. Smiled proudly. Now, before you figure out whether I really have money, I'm afraid you could use some quiet time. Ding dong. A message from Zhang Jiji came on the phone. Honey, I'm sorry, the signal here is not very good, you should go to bed early, I won't disturb you. It seems. Zhang Jiji is indeed a smart woman. When I talk about money, I also say that I am in debt. She immediately kept her distance. But she didn't break up with me immediately. She needed time to verify the truthfulness of what I said. Pity. She was too clever for her own good. Zhang Jiji. Just wait and see, the more time passes, the more you will regret it. Lin Fujian did not respond to her message. Instead, he opened his moments and sent a message. I'm going to quit my job tomorrow. I'm quitting. It was accompanied by a selfie, in which Lin Fujian was lazily lying on the bed. Smile for the camera. This is a typical loser angle. But this photo instantly blew up the circle of friends. Just because in the corner of the photo, a pair of women's black lace underwear appeared. This was obviously left by Wang Chushi. Lin Fujian accidentally took a photo of it. Time flies. The next morning. After getting up, Lin Fujian had a hearty breakfast. Paired with fresh milk. After packing up, I drove out in my car. Today, he is going to quit his job and get back his certificates that are kept at the company. Only. After he parked the car downstairs of the company. Several women walked out of the car. Just when Lin Fujian was about to get out of the car and leave, the other party knocked on his car window first. Lin Fujian bit down the car window in confusion. A young lady with heavy makeup put her hands on the car and asked enthusiastically. Brother, can you add me on WeChat? WeChat? Lin Fujian understood immediately. This is because he drove this luxury car which was not cheap. It actually attracted the attention of these gold diggers. Lin Fujian smiled politely. No. No? The woman asked back with some confusion, obviously not believing that Lin Fujian rejected her. But she finally walked away helplessly. After the woman left, another charming woman came forward and asked a little embarrassedly. Boss, I forgot to bring money with me. Can you lend me $2? Lin Fujian shook his head and responded directly. No money. The other party was obviously unwilling to give up and continued to ask. Can you add me on WeChat? No. Lin Fujian refused directly. He really didn't have any good feelings towards this kind of gold digger. This kind of gold digger is actually no different from those prostitutes working on the street. You must tell the difference. That's because their pussies are very expensive. Others charge 150 to 200 yuan per time. They can drive up the price 10 times, or even more. Even more advanced gold diggers can cheat you out of all your money in the name of love. Some gold diggers may use a little trick and even find ways to marry the man. If you have a child after marriage, you can get a lot of property. Please make way, I have something else to do. Lin Fujian simply asked them to move aside. They all took a few steps back hesitantly, pointed at each other, and then walked away. Only then did Lin Fujian step out of the car, get out of the car, and stand downstairs of the company. The tall building in front of you is Jiangcheng's CBD building. Everyone thought that to be able to work in such a high-end place, the company must be very remarkable. In fact, the opposite is true. Often, only companies that rely on storefronts to attract business or customers will choose such high-end places. For example, insurance and telephone sales. Some traditional companies with stable profits are often located in old urban areas. Lin Fujian said to himself. Go, quit. Chapter 23. This behavior is suspected of being illegal. I can call the police and have you arrested. 10 o'clock in the morning. Lin Fujian just arrived downstairs of the company. Look up at the building towering into the sky before you. He walked straight in. When I arrived at the front desk on the first floor, I found that the girls at the front desk had become much prettier. People's mentality has changed. Sure enough, everything you see will become different. Morning. The other party politely passed the card to Lin Fujian. Morning. Lin Fujian responded politely with a nod. I got a shy smile from the other party. After entering the elevator, the receptionist kindly pressed the elevator floor for Lin Fujian. This elevator room is divided into 6 elevators in total. There are 1 or 2 elevators on the lower floors, 3 or 4 elevators on the middle floors, and 5 or 6 elevators on the high floors. Among them, they are divided into single-decker elevators and double-decker elevators. If you are a friend from the countryside, I am afraid that I will not be able to find the corresponding elevator for a while, and naturally I will not be able to reach the designated location. Lin Fujian went directly to the double staircase door on the high floor and waited. After the elevator door opened, he walked in. Now that the rush hour has passed, there are very few people in the elevator. The elevator went all the way to the 28th floor. Ding! We've arrived at the 28th floor. Following the elevator voice reminder, the elevator door slowly opened. Lin Fujian walked out of the elevator door. As soon as I walked out of the elevator, I found that a company at the door was moving. Lin Fujian is familiar with this company. It has always been engaged in import and export trade and its business volume has been very stable. There are also many young ladies who can speak foreign languages. You're not going to do it anymore? Lin Fujian curiously asked the depressed woman who was about to leave with her suitcase. Alas! The company's lease has expired and will not be renewed. We are unemployed too. Lin Fujian walked towards the other company. I found that many people inside were sorting out their personal belongings. It really feels like the place is deserted. At the door, there was a property staff member standing to supervise the site. Avoid sabotage. Lin Fujian came forward and asked. How much is the rent per month here? Why don't you rent it? The property manager was probably bored and responded casually. It's not expensive, just 100,000 a month. 100,000? Lin Fujian poked his head inside and took a look. I found that there were at least 200 square meters inside. The place is not small. Let us not watch the fun for now. Finish your resignation first. He turned around and went to a company opposite. The company's facade reads, Demai Internet Marketing XX Company. The company is not big, only a few dozen square meters. He is currently working in this company. I tapped my work badge. Lin Fujian entered the door smoothly. But as soon as Lin Fujian entered the door, he was pulled over by the receptionist at the door. Lin Fujian, you finally came? Do you know that the boss is having a tantrum in there? Lin Fujian took the opportunity to look at the proud cleavage of the receptionist, causing the latter to immediately retract her hand. Lose the temper? What are you angry about? What does his temper have to do with me, Lin Fujian? The lady at the front desk hurriedly explained. Of course it matters. You were late for so long today, a full hour. Don't you want to do it anymore? Lin Fujian smiled and nodded in response. You're right, I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm going to resign now. Ah. The receptionist was surprised, then she advised with regret, even if you don't want to work, you shouldn't be so late. Do you know how much salary will be deducted for being late for an hour? Lin Fujian waved his hands. If it were in the past, he would naturally not be able to accept a deduction in salary. But now? Just deduct it, it's not like he can't afford it. Xiao Yu, don't worry. I'll go resign first. How about we go out for dinner when we're free? Lin Fujian had a good impression of Xiao Yu. Although she did not trigger the system's reminder, Lin Fujian didn't mind spending the night with her if possible. Oh. Okay. Xiao Yu at the front desk responded with some surprise. I don't know if he really agreed or was just being polite. Lin Fujian no longer hesitated and went straight to the general manager's office. The general manager is actually the boss of the company. Boom boom boom. Lin Fujian knocked on his boss's door. Come in. A middle-aged man's voice came from inside. The voice is light and sounds gentle. But Lin Fujian knew that his boss Su Bin was not only a gentleman, but also a gentlemanly villain. Lin Fujian opened the door directly and walked in. He came and sat down on the sofa in front of his boss Su Bin's desk. Looking up, Su Bin had a smile on his face, and there was no sign that he was angry at all. Could it be that he was being angry on purpose to show it to other people in the company? When facing the person involved, he became polite instead. Shaolin, you're here. How was it? How was your weekend? Su Bin crossed his fingers. He looked at Lin Fujian with anticipation. Seeing Su Bin like this, Lin Fujian suddenly felt something was wrong. According to his understanding, once Su Bin becomes polite, there must be a knife behind him. The more polite you appear on the surface, the sharper the knife behind your back. Lin Fujian went straight to the point and was about to resign directly. Oh. It's okay, Mr. Su, I came here this time. However, before Lin Fujian could finish his words, he was interrupted by the other party. Hey. Xiaolin, you don't know, but I actually have something to talk to you about. Looking for me? Lin Fujian didn't understand. But I have a bad feeling. Su Bin took out a document from the drawer. He placed the document gently on the table, and then his expression changed, and the pleasant look just now disappeared in an instant. Instead, his face was full of seriousness. He opened his mouth with a bang. Shaolin, I found that the company's confidential information was stored in your work computer. Are you trying to steal the company's secrets? In addition, there are some secretly taken photos of female colleagues in the company going to the toilet. This behavior is suspected of being illegal. I can call the police and have you arrested. Lin Fujian frowned slightly, thinking about what the other person meant by saying this. But Su Bin didn't give Lin Fujian any time to think, and then said, Shaolin, don't doubt the authenticity of this evidence. Although your work computer has a password, we can obtain the information in your computer through special means. If necessary, I can send these documents to the notary office for notarization immediately. But if you do this, I'm afraid it will be very bad for you. We are all colleagues after all. I will give you two choices now. Lin Fujian hasn't reacted yet. Su Bin directly stated the purpose. The first option is that I will take legal action on this matter, and you will bear the consequences at your own risk. As for the second option, we can settle it privately, but the conditions are, I'm afraid you will have to pay a small price. Lin Fujian was a little confused at this moment. But I know in my heart that this is the knife hidden in Su Bin's smile. Is this a bit too much? Chapter 24, Smashing, A Bright Future. Boss Su, what do you mean? I just wanted to come here to resign. Why are you kidding me like that? Lin Fujian responded without changing his expression. This surprised Su Bin a little. He heard his secretary Li Tong say last night that Lin Fujian was going to resign. He also bought a house in Jiangnan Daijing. Su Bin lamented how he had misjudged this guy. He didn't expect that he would suddenly become so rich. But based on Su Bin's understanding of Lin Fujian, he estimated that Lin Fujian's money might be a family inheritance or something like that. Therefore, he stayed up all night last night and came up with this big trick. We must not let this guy resign so easily. Even if you have to leave, at least you have to leave a layer of skin behind. Joke? Do you think this is a joke? Su Bin threw the documents on the desk at Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian took it and opened it casually. Su Bin, the so-called confidential documents you mentioned are just information that we need to use at any time when we are working. You are using this to wrongly accuse someone, that's really going too far. Also, I have never seen any photos of these female employees, let alone taken secretly. I think the problem is not with me, but with you. Su Bin's plan was ruthlessly exposed by Lin Fujian. A fleeting embarrassment appeared on his face. But he quickly covered it up. Shaolin, at this point, is it any use for you to quibble? Su Bin said meaningfully, as if he was still thinking about Lin Fujian. But they wanted to prove Lin Fujian's guilt. Lin Fujian did not respond, he just stared at the other person. I want to see what he is trying to do. Really? Seeing Lin Fujian silent, Su Bin opened his mouth slowly and stated his ultimate goal. Shaolin, it's not easy for us to get to know each other, and you are still young. I think I should consider your future. I think this is a good idea. Your salary from last month will be considered as compensation. In addition, you need to compensate the company another 50,000 yuan, and I will not pursue this matter. When Lin Fujian heard this, he wanted to laugh immediately. Waiting here. Last month's base salary was 3,000 yuan, plus performance bonus and other benefits, the total was probably more than 4,000 yuan. More than 4,000 is nothing compared to Lin Fujian's current wealth. But why did he let Su Bin take advantage? And Su Bin asked Lin Fujian to pay another 50,000 yuan in compensation? This means that all the salary that Lin Fujian has earned in the company for the past year must be returned to the company. Like this. Not only did he work for the company for a year for nothing. And you can't get a penny. It's a good plan. It's okay that Su Bin in front of us is always domineering. At this time, he still wants to rack his brains to exploit his employees? Not a human being. Lin Fujian did not tolerate the other party and directly threw the so-called evidence in his hand in his face. Bang! The stack of documents hit Su Bin squarely in the face. Xiaolin, what are you doing? Su Bin shouted subconsciously. Lin Fujian stood up on his own. He glanced at the other person lightly. Said lightly. Boss Su, I'm afraid this trick of yours has harmed many employees who have left the company. However, if you think I'm easy to bully, you're probably wrong. Su Bin also stood up and stared at Lin Fujian fiercely. Lin Fujian, don't be so shameless. I'm telling you, if the things you did in my company were to get out, I don't think anyone would want you. Su Bin took advantage of the biggest weakness of all the employees who left. That is the evaluation and background check of the previous company. Once they say something nonsense, employees who leave may face a difficult future. This is also where they are cautious. But Lin Fujian had no intention of working again, so how could he be afraid? You don't have to worry about this. Mr. Su, wait for my lawyer's letter. Don't even think about taking a penny of my hard-earned money. After Lin Fujian finished speaking, he slammed the door and walked out. Since you've fallen out, then he doesn't mind being polite. Lin Fujian came to the front desk and filled out the resignation application directly according to the procedure. I walked out of the company amidst the puzzled looks of many colleagues. Watching Lin Fujian leave in style, Xiao Yu at the front desk couldn't help but chase after him. Brother Lin, wait. Xiao Yu, what can I do for you? There was a hint of regret on Xiao Yu's face. Looking at Lin Fujian's expression, he said worriedly. Brother Lin, now that you're gone, I don't know when we'll meet again. I wish you a bright future. Xiao Yu gave her blessing shyly. Lin Fujian's eyes lit up. Is the future bright? He didn't think about his future now. But looking at Xiao Yu's reluctant expression, his heart was instantly moved. This girl could use some care. According to Lin Fujian's understanding, Xiao Yu had just entered society and had not yet acquired too many snobbish attitudes or bad habits. At least the body is clean. This is crucial. For many women entering the workplace, that thing is new to them. But after being used for a long time and with more people using it, it becomes stale. Lin Fujian thought for a moment and invited. Xiao Yu, if I start my own company, would you be interested in following me? Lin Fujian's words were just a test. If the other party doesn't want to, then forget it. After all, everyone has their own aspirations, and we'll see each other again from now on. But what Lin Fujian didn't expect was, Xiao Yu didn't even think about it, and nodded in agreement. Ah. Okay. Brother Lin, is this really possible? Lin Fujian smiled and stroked her hair. Of course. Come on, rent an office with me. Ah. Now. Xiaoyu always felt that Lin Fujian was joking, but she instinctively wanted to believe him. Of course it's now. Without further ado, go back and submit your resignation and follow me. Xiaoyu didn't hesitate at all, she believed in her sixth sense. I turned around and quickly filled out my resignation letter. Not long after, he ran out again and followed Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian smiled with relief. The reason why he decided to start a company was not only because it would involve fixed expenses every month. You can passively swipe money to get cash back. There are so many benefits to starting a business. It can not only gather talented people, but most importantly, it can gather beautiful women. In addition, there is a company that has a reason to go out and move around. Very different from the gorillas. Take making money as an example. It is always better to make money with a team than by himself. If he spends money on his own, the most he can get is cash back. But there is no opportunity for compound interest. But it's different if you have a company and a team. And from now on he won't have to think about how to make money. In addition, he also wanted to open a company opposite Su Bin's company in order to discuss the other party. It was happily decided. Lin Fujian brought Xiaoyu to the door of the office opposite. I happened to meet the property management staff who were about to leave. Lin Fujian called out to the other party directly. Hello, I plan to rent this office. Is it convenient for you? The property staff member raised his glasses. It doesn't look like Lin Fujian is joking. He immediately showed a bright smile. Oh, boss, this is very convenient. This way, please. The property staff brought Lin Fujian and the other person directly to the office and greeted them warmly with tea. I wonder how long the boss will rent it for. Lin Fujian knew that this office was usually rented for 3 years. The life cycle of many companies is exactly 3 years. If they fail to get started in 3 years, they are basically doomed. He spoke directly. 3 years. Chapter 25, Start a Company and Recruit Beautiful Women. With the warm greeting of the property staff. Under Xiaoyu's witness, Lin Fujian signed the 3-year contract right away. Mr. Lin, the 3-year rent is 300,000 yuan in total. Do you want to pay it every 6 months or all at once? Normally, many companies pay every 6 months. This will minimize the impact on the company's business. Especially some companies that do not have sufficient funds. After paying for half a year, they can delay the rest as much as possible or owe the rest as much as possible. After all, there is interest on money in the bank. Once you pay, it's really spent. But for Lin Fujian, there is no such worry at all. He spoke directly and generously. One lump sum. The property responded subconsciously. If you pay every 6 months, you need a 6-month deposit, one payment. Before he finished speaking, he immediately realized something. Become more enthusiastic. Boss Lin, if you pay in full at once, you don't need a deposit. And you also have the priority renewal option upon expiration. Lin Fujian had expected this. Swipe the card directly. A moment later, Lin Fujian's bank card received a payment message. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 has an offline consumption of 300,000 yuan, and the current balance is 20.08 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You spent 300,000 yuan to rent an office. Your life is beginning to reach its peak. You will receive a 3x cashback. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 900,000 yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 20.98 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. 3 times cash back. Really good. Unexpectedly, not only did he get the office for free, he also made $600,000. It's really great. After completing the formalities, Lin Fujian took Xiaoyu back to the newly rented office space. Looking at the empty office, Lin Fujian was in a good mood. It seems that there are a lot of things to buy. Xiaoyu, this will be our company from now on. Go get a business license tomorrow. And find a decoration company to come over. We have to do a good job of decorating it. Xiaoyu was extremely excited. She had originally prepared herself to endure hardships with Lin Fujian. I didn't expect him to be so generous and have such an extraordinary start. Okay, Mr. Lin. No need to wait until tomorrow, it's still early, I'll go now. By the way, what should we name our company? Xiaoyu looked at Lin Fujian with admiration. My heart was already pounding. Lin Fujian looked at the tall buildings in the distance and thought for a moment. I'm not very good at naming. My last name is Lin, so let's call it Lin's Group. Lin Group? What a nice name, very straightforward. Xiaoyu flattered directly. Lin Fujian continued to arrange. Xiaoyu, you are like this. You go and register 3 companies for me. The first company will be wholly owned by me, and the registered capital will be 100,000 yuan. The first company will hold 100% of the second company, and the second company will be the company we use for business operations. The registered capital is 10 million. As for the third company, you register an entertainment company for me. Our office is used to start an entertainment company. The registered capital of 1 million will be enough. The reason why Lin Fujian made such arrangements was, of course, to prepare for subsequent equity issues. If you do this, you can save a lot of trouble later. Xiaoyu seemed to understand, but she was just a receptionist who had just graduated, and was okay at doing administrative work. When it comes to equity design, finance and other matters, she seems a little stretched. But Lin Fujian didn't mind, and directly arranged. Xiaoyu, don't be afraid of spending money. If you can't do it yourself, just spend money to find a professional agency to help you. Just call me directly for how much you want, I can pay at any time. Xiaoyu smiled and nodded. His eyes were full of gratitude. He is really considerate and not a stingy person. It is a good decision to follow him. Xiaoyu was actually gambling at the beginning. So far, she has made the right bet. Okay, what should we name our entertainment company? Lin Fujian thought for a moment again. When other people start entertainment companies, they all name them Dewan, Jia, or something like that, but he can't just copy others. Let's just call it Xiaomai Entertainment. We're starting small, and on the opening day, I'll treat you to a bowl of wheat porridge. Let's follow the example of Reeves, ha 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 ha. When Xiaoyu heard this, she couldn't help but laugh on the spot. Laughing so hard that the body shook. Brother Lin, you are so funny. However, wheat entertainment is pretty good. I like it. Lin Fujian nodded with satisfaction. Well, go ahead. Try to get it done today. Yes. Xiaoyu saluted Lin Fujian, turned around solemnly and started to do her work. Just after Xiaoyu left, the property person came over again, with a few people behind her. Before entering the door, she greeted loudly. Boss Lin, you just signed the contract, I think you must decorate the place before you start working. It just so happens that the decoration company we often cooperate with just came to visit. I wonder if you need it. If you need it, it would be much easier to go directly to them. When Lin Fujian heard this, he was overjoyed. What you want comes true. As soon as I was planning to renovate my house, a decoration company came to me. Yes, please come in. Everyone rushed in. Prepared to shake hands with Lin Fujian enthusiastically. But Lin Fujian had no intention of extending his hand. Let everyone be stunned. Or the property management took the initiative to come out to help. Haha, Mr. Lin, whatever decoration plan you want, just communicate with them directly. I have something else to do, so I won't bother you anymore. The property owner left tactfully. 3 men and 1 woman were left behind, standing in front of Lin Fujian with a smile on their faces. Lin Fujian couldn't help but speak. Are you all from the same company? 3 men and 1 woman shook their heads. We are from different companies. When the project is small, we compete to do it, and when the project is big, we sometimes cooperate. Boss Lin, your project is quite large. If you are in a hurry, we can cooperate together. Lin Fujian frowned. 2 families? If it's 2 houses, how long will it take you to finish the renovation? A man raised a finger and responded confidently. That depends on what plan you want, Mr. Lin. Generally speaking, the construction period for one of us is 1 month, and for 2 of us it's half a month. Lin Fujian shook his head directly. Half a month is too long. I'll give you 3 days. I'll find whoever can install it. Lin Fujian had just finished speaking. The four of them were silent for a moment, and finally the woman raised her hand. We can install it for you, but the price may be a bit high. Lin Fujian smiled happily. Expensive? Expensive good. Chapter 26 Legally Blonde Zheng Junjun. If it's not expensive, how can he get some cash back? Hello Mr. Lin, I am Yunyan, the person in charge of Lijiang decoration. We are very confident in taking on your project, so let's first determine the decoration plan. Lin Fujian looked up at the female boss. She has a decent appearance and a decent figure. There are just a few more wrinkles at the corners of the eyes. Judging from her age, she should be in her 30s. 30 years old is the best age. Good. Lin Fujian agreed immediately. Several people rushed to take out the tablets and notebooks they carried with them. A plan was selected for Lin Fujian on the spot. It took about 10 minutes. Lin Fujian selected the plan recommended by Yunyan, the person in charge of Lijiang decoration. The reason is none other than her. I just thought she was the only woman there. Moreover, the plan she recommended is avant-garde enough, and this company will definitely have many beautiful female employees in the future. Only female designers know that they like aesthetics. Moreover, her proposal was the only one that planned a lounge for the general manager's office. The best thing is that this lounge is private enough. Most people can't see it. Lin Fujian expressed great satisfaction with this plan. That's it. Get it done as quickly as possible. If it can be done within 3 days, I can pay more. Yunyan looked around at the heads of several nearby companies. They lowered their heads in disgust. Finally, a quote was given. Boss Lin, normally the renovation price for your office is about 500,000, and the construction period is 1 month, but if we want to speed it up to 3 days, then we need to mobilize the workers around to start the work together. We estimate that around 800,000 should be enough. When Lin Fujian heard this, he thought it was quite cheap. I'll give you 1 million. Deliver it to me in 3 days. Yunyan and others laughed excitedly. Make 1 million in 3 days? And still use the solution used before? Just change the size slightly. How is this different from picking up money? After deducting the cost of materials and labor, I'm afraid they also made a lot of money. They haven't finished having fun yet. Lin Fujian took out his mobile phone directly. Come, I'll pay you now. You can draw up a contract for me and guarantee that the work will be completed according to the quality and plan within 3 days. Otherwise, you will pay me double the price. Do you accept that? Yunyan's face was stunned. She didn't expect Lin Fujian to pay so quickly, and she didn't expect the subsequent gambling agreement. Such a gambling agreement is legally binding. If they are unable to complete the work on time, they may have to compensate the other party. But wealth and honor are achieved through risk. Yunyan gritted her teeth and agreed. Afterwards, Lin Fujian paid 1 million yuan for the decoration as agreed. I received twice the cash back from the system. Not only did I not have to spend any money on the renovation, I also made $1 million for free. Although the money is not much, it adds up to a lot, and Lin Fujian is very satisfied with it. After owning the system, his mentality changed completely. No longer blindly pursue high wealth, but make money while enjoying life. After completing all the formalities, he gave the key to the office directly to the other party. Then I'll leave this place to you. I will come to inspect it at this time 3 days later, on Thursday. After Lin Fujian arranged the office matters, he left. Now that we have an office, Xiaoyu is in charge of matters such as company registration and posting recruitment information. It opened in just 3 days. What he has to do next is to solve the problems left over from the previous company. Su Bin, you'll be in trouble. Lin Fujian came to the elevator and prepared to go downstairs. He was going to find a law firm and teach the other party a lesson. Do you dare to challenge Tai Sui? He must be made to pay the price. After he had money, he could no longer tolerate any grievance. Whoever likes to eat it can eat it. If Lin Fujian remembered correctly, there were several law firms in this office building. He followed the floor signs and arrived at the 9th floor. Look up. Junzheng Law Firm. When Lin Fujian was paying attention to the plaque, a pleasant voice interrupted his thoughts. Hello? Lin Fujian looked down. I was stunned for a moment. He looked at the woman in front of him with some excitement. I couldn't help swallowing. If you don't look carefully, you won't know that this girl should only exist in heaven. How can you ever hear of her in the world? Her facial features are very delicate, and it seems that every line is a work of art created by nature. Her pink lips were bare of makeup. But there is a kind of red that is alluring and captivating. As she spoke, her neat, white teeth were occasionally revealed. Gives people an extremely healthy feeling. In fact, it doesn't matter whether a woman is beautiful or not. The important thing is to look clean and healthy. This one point alone is enough to defeat 99% of women. What's more, the woman in front of him not only gives people a feeling of health, cleanliness, and capability. She is also so beautiful. What's even worse is that her voice is so beautiful that it makes your ears feel pregnant. Only then did Lin Fujian come to his senses. Actively extended a hand. Hello, hello. Lin Fujian shook the other person's hand with some excitement. The other person's hands were soft as bone and cold to the touch. As soon as they touched, it seemed as if they were about to merge into Lin Fujian's body. Can't tell you from me. Hello, do you want to consult about legal issues? Seeing that Lin Fujian was distracted, the woman reminded him. But she made no attempt to struggle or withdraw her hand. Instead, he let Lin Fujian hold it like this. This might be the greatest courtesy she could give to her guest, Lin Fujian, when they first met. Only then did Lin Fujian come to his senses. Oh. Yes, I want to consult about legal issues. That's right. Have we met somewhere before? Lin Fujian started the topic. This pickup line, if used somewhere else or said to other people, would seem too old-fashioned. But the woman in front of him took Lin Fujian's words very seriously. She frowned and thought for a moment before saying, Sir, I have never seen you before. This is indeed our first meeting. Maybe it's because I have a common face, so you feel like you've seen me before. The woman spoke quite calmly. There is no intention of disgust. This kind of temperament made Lin Fujian very fond of him. Lin Fujian reluctantly let go of the other person's hand. I want to find the person in charge of your law firm. Could you introduce me to someone? When the woman heard this, she smiled again. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Zhang Junjun, the founder of Junjun Law Firm. If there's any case, we can go inside and talk about it in detail. Come in. Zhang Junjun made a gesture of invitation. She saw that Lin Fujian was well dressed and should not be the kind of person who could not afford the money. Chapter 27, From now on, you and your law firm must listen to me. Lin Fujian was somewhat surprised by Zhang Junjun's enthusiasm. After all, this was the first time he met such a hospitable and beautiful female lawyer. At this time, the system's voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have found a high-quality female named Zhang Junjun who can be conquered. If you successfully conquer her, you will receive a huge reward. Lin Fujian was stunned. Zhang Junjun? Can you capture high-quality women? Good job. This system understands me. When Lin Fujian saw Zhang Junjun for the first time, he felt that this woman was the one for him. This is the feeling of heartbeat. It was as if the other person was the half-baked lover he had never met before. He wants to start a love defense battle for the other party and confess now. Of course. These thoughts only flashed through his mind. If he wants to defeat the other party, he has to take a long-term view. It cannot be achieved overnight. Hello, please sit down first. Zhang Junjun led Lin Fujian to her office. Turned around and poured him a glass of water. Looking at Zhang Junjun's back as she pours water, Lin Fujian suddenly felt his Adam's apple rolling. He must be thirsty. And I was extremely thirsty. On the way in just now, Lin Fujian took a look at Zhang Junjun's company. The company is not large, only a few dozen square meters. There aren't many employees, it seems there are only a few. It's a small startup company. Such a company should not have very strong financial resources. As soon as she came to her senses, Zhang Junjun came to Lin Fujian with water. She gently put the glass down. He also sat down and asked, I don't know what your name is, how can I help you? Lin Fujian didn't react for a moment. I only heard that the other party wanted to help me. Of course there is something that can help me. For example, give me 10 or 8 big fat boys. However, he has not yet decided on a name for his son. Gentlemen? Zhang Junjun urged. Lin Fujian straightened his expression. Then he slowly responded. Oh. My name is Lin Fujian. I came here to ask for your help on two matters. The first is a labor dispute that requires you to collect wages and pursue accountability. When Zhang Junjun heard that it was just a labor dispute, she felt a little disappointed. Because you generally don't make much money from labor disputes. But her company has been out of business for a long time. No matter how small a fly is, it is still meat. She asked patiently. We are the best at labor disputes. Mr. Lin, can you tell me the details of the situation? Sure. Lin Fujian then told the whole story about his relationship with Su Bin. Zhang Junjun was listening attentively at the side. Finally asked. Mr. Lin, it shouldn't be a big problem for you to get your wages back. As long as you have your clock-in, wage records, and social security records, we will be able to help you get your wages back quickly. Although the salary that Lin Fujian sought to recover was not much, it was only more than 4,000 yuan. It was not even enough for her previous 1-hour consultation fee. But because Lin Fujian was handsome, she patiently accepted it. As long as you win, the attorney fees are paid by the losing party. She changed the subject and said, it's just that we lack the necessary evidence to prove that the other party threatened and wrongly accused you. If the other party doesn't make this public, it will be difficult for us to hold them accountable. How about this, we wait and see what happens with the second incident. If the other party makes the so-called candid photos public and publicly accuses you of stealing company secrets, we will then sue them for defamation and slander. When Lin Fujian heard this, he agreed. People like Su Bin like to do things behind the scenes. If he were asked to make it public, I'm afraid he wouldn't dare to do it. But Lin Fujian didn't want to let the other party go so easily. After thinking for a moment, he asked. Lawyer Zhang, my former company has violated laws during its operations. Do you have any way to rectify them? When Zhang Junjun heard this, a meaningful expression appeared on her face. She thought for a moment and responded. If they are involved in illegal activities, we can file a complaint with the Industry and Commerce Bureau and the tax authorities. Let them check. Zhang Junjun didn't want to make things too complicated for a small client like Lin Fujian. Just use the most basic process to solve the problem. Lin Fujian nodded in agreement again. He was quite supportive of Zhang Junjun's suggestion. This is indeed the most convenient way. Although this was a bit too cheap for Su Bin, he was really looking forward to Su Bin's expression when he saw his company opening right across from him. Afterwards, he swallowed up all of Su Bin's business and made him bankrupt, only then did he feel better. But this matter also needs to be done slowly. At present, he has no connections and no resources, only tens of millions of dollars lying cold in his card. Apparently nothing can be done. But as long as he had money, he would have all of this. Looking at Zhang Junjun's professional smile, Lin Fujian stated the second purpose of coming here. Lawyer Zhang, my second thing is that I want to acquire a law firm that will serve me and my company. I wonder if Junjun Law Firm is interested. Acquisition? Zhang Junjun was stunned. She really didn't expect why the young man in front of her would have such an idea. After all, it's not easy to work in a law firm nowadays. Business is getting worse and worse. Rich people all have their own team of lawyers, but ordinary people don't need the law at all. Either they can't use it or they can't afford it. Well, if you are not in the situation, you cannot understand their situation. Mr. Lin, do you also run a company? Yes, I just rented an office of more than 200 square meters upstairs, and the company will open in 3 days. If you are interested, I plan to sign a long-term cooperation agreement with you, but the prerequisite is that you let me join your firm. The purpose of joining this partnership is not only to accumulate more assets and get more cash back by spending more money. Of course, it was directed at Zhang Junjun. As the saying goes, those who are close to water get the moon first. If he wants to get Zhang Junjun, he must first deepen the relationship between them, right? Zhang Junjun thought about it seriously. I originally planned to refuse, but then I thought that one more person means one more ability to take risks. So he half-jokingly asked. Ha ha. Mr. Lin, how much money do you plan to invest? When Lin Fujian heard this, he was overjoyed. There's hope. If the other party doesn't refuse, there is a chance. The amount of money is not a problem. The most important thing is that I want to be the largest shareholder. From now on, you and your law firm will have to listen to me. Zhang Junjun's expression suddenly froze. She didn't expect that Lin Fujian would become the largest shareholder. However, as the founder, Zhang Junjun can make the decision alone. She quickly laughed. Ha ha. Mr. Lin, you are joking. My firm is not worth much, but it is my career. The current valuation of the firm is only about 2 million. If Mr. Lin becomes the company's largest customer, we will naturally listen to you. Before Zhang Junjun finished speaking, Lin Fujian raised 5 fingers. Zhang Junjun's face froze. Chapter 28, 5 million. 60% of the shares. I'll give you 5 million. With 60% of the shares, you are still the second largest shareholder. Lin Fujian simply quoted a price directly. After all, when it comes to business, he is very clear about it. He was still very confident about the price of 5 million. More than double the other company's stock price. Even a fool can't refuse. Sure enough, Zhang Junjun turned her face to the side. He blinked, as if he couldn't believe what he heard. Boss Lin, you mean 5 million? I didn't hear you wrong. He said 5 million, not 500. He had just been discussing with me a case involving salary of more than 4,000 yuan. Now, in the blink of an eye, he wants to spend 5 million to buy my company? Zhang Junjun was really confused. Her mind was a little confused. He only earns 4,000 a month, where does the 5 million come from? Are you kidding me? But looking at him, he doesn't look like he's joking. Could it be true? Lin Fujian nodded and confirmed confidently. Lawyer Zhang, you heard me right. I am willing to pay 5 million to purchase 60% of your company's shares, and the money can be transferred now. Lin Fujian took out his latest mobile phone. The bank transfer interface opens. He doesn't want to miss this cashback. I just don't know how many times the cashback he can get after spending 5 million? Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, don't you need to think about it again? Actually, my company is not worth that much money. Zhang Junjun looked a little restless. She really couldn't accept this unexpected fortune for a while. Don't worry about it. Enter your bank card number and I'll transfer the money to you right away. You can handle the rest of the procedures on my behalf. It's just 5 million, not worth Lin Fujian's time to consider. What's more, this is a business that is sure to make money. He didn't even think about it. Well, all right then. Zhang Junjun agreed as expected. For Zhang Junjun, this business is a real sure win. After the transaction is completed, not only can the initial investment be recovered, but also millions of dollars can be earned. The company has one more person to take the risk. Another long-term customer. No matter how you calculate it, it's not a loss. Lin Fujian transferred the money directly according to the bank number entered by Zhang Junjun. After clicking the transfer button, Lin Fujian and Zhang Junjun both stared at their phones. Lin Fujian wanted to see how much cash back he would get this time, while Zhang Junjun wanted to see if the other party's transfer had arrived. After a moment, Lin Fujian's phone screen lit up first. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last number 0289 has spent 5 million yuan offline, and the current balance is 16.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You spent 5 million yuan to rent and buy a law firm and became the largest shareholder of the firm. Your career is starting to get on the right track. I will reward you with a double cashback. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 10 million yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 26.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. After Lin Fujian saw the system and balance reminders, I was overjoyed. This deal not only gets a law firm for free. I also made 5 million, which was indeed a double surprise. However, the system's reminders are not over yet. Lin Fujian continued to hear the ding sound. Ding. Congratulations to the host, the favorability of the heroine Zhang Junjun who is to be conquered has increased by 20. She defines you as a good man who keeps his word. When Lin Fujian heard this, a smile appeared on his face. Do you keep your word? Of course he keeps his word. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully opened the personal profile panel of the heroine Zhang Junjun. Do you want to check? Lin Fujian didn't even think about it and confirmed. Check. Name, Zhang Junjun. Age, 23. Gender, female. Health status, healthy and clean. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 95. Body size, 98. Charm, 96. Features, law. Favorability, 20. Experienced people, 0. Oh. In terms of personal health, it is actually excellent. Good. It seems that he must capture Zhang Junjun as soon as possible. After all, he had just invested a large sum of money. He was not confident in leaving such a company to outsiders. We must win her over. In this case, it is equivalent to buying a company as a gift to your girlfriend. Yeah, not bad. Lin Fujian thought so and looked at Zhang Junjun, who also had a smile on her face. Made a request that the other party could not refuse. Lawyer Zhang, we should be considered partners now. I will need your support in the future. I think it's getting late now, how about we have lunch together? The purchase of the law firm was done. The system reminder came again. Ding! Reminder to the host, today's cashback times have been used up, and the 5 cashback times for the reward have also been used up. Do you want to overdraw tomorrow's times? Overdraft. Lin Fujian chose to overdraw without hesitation. You have to consume when you have the opportunity. Even with the remaining time, he plans to reward his body. Whether it is the upper body or the lower body, you need to take good care of it. Zhang Junjun looked at the 5 million balance in her bank account. The looks they gave Lin Fujian became much friendlier. I agreed without thinking. Okay, I just happen to know that there's a famous restaurant near the company, how about we go there to eat? Oh? A famous restaurant? I have to give it a try. Lin Fujian naturally agreed very readily. Good. I'm in a trap. His relationship with Zhang Junjun was successfully brought a step closer. Zhang Junjun straightened her clothes, stood up and said, "Then let's go, we'll go now. If we go too late, there won't be any seats left." Lin Fujian nodded, stood up and followed behind. Zhang Junjun took the initiative to help Lin Fujian open the door and signaled Lin Fujian to go first. He was not surprised by Zhang Junjun's enthusiasm and politeness. After all, 5 million was spent. This feedback is well deserved. Lin Fujian walked in front, and Zhang Junjun followed in small steps. The two began to chat. The restaurant is just across the street, and it only takes 5 minutes to walk there. By the way, Mr. Lin, you just said you wanted to sue Su Bin. I thought about it and found that besides the plan I mentioned before, there are other plans to deal with him. Do you want to hear them? When Lin Fujian heard this, he immediately became interested. Zhang Junjun seemed to be talking more, probably because she started to treat him as one of her own. Oh? Lawyer Zhang, please tell me quickly. I really want to hear it. Zhang Junjun looked at Lin Fujian's impatient look. Rolled his eyes. Start talking. Actually, whether Su Bingong makes his threats against you public or not, we can sue him. We have to sue him first. He probably won't dare to make public anything that's unfavorable to you. Even if we can't win the lawsuit, there will be a lot more lawsuit warnings on his company profile. People who want to work with him may have to think twice. Facing our lawsuit, at least it will make him feel anxious and his comfortable days will be over. He dreams about being the defendant every day. Every morning he receives a court notice or a warning letter from a lawyer. I'm afraid he'll collapse. What do you think? Chapter 29. When a girl takes the initiative to get drunk, she is actually deliberately giving the man a chance. Looking at Zhang Junjun, who seemed somewhat proud, Lin Fujian also refreshed his evaluation of her. This beautiful female lawyer is not as rigid as her profession. It turns out that Lin Fujian thought all female lawyers were boring and uninteresting. I didn't expect Zhang Junjun to be so imaginative. Anyway, the matter concerning Su Bin is now entirely in your hands. You must make sure that he is left in turmoil. Lin Fujian directly asked for authorization. And he used a tone of request, which made Zhang Junjun feel very comfortable. Ha ha. Of course, if this lawyer takes action, it will make his whole family uneasy. Zhang Junjun also started to brag about herself without any modesty. She thought she was selling her professional ability and expertise. In fact, in Lin Fujian's view, these are all free gifts. What she is selling is her own body. Ha ha ha. Lin Fujian laughed 3 times in his heart. On the surface, he remained calm. The two men crossed a main road in front of the company building. After walking for a while, we arrived in front of a nicely decorated restaurant. Lin Fujian looked up and saw. First-class fresh food? Yes, it's Yapingxian. It just opened not long ago. I heard that the food is delicious. Zhang Junjun introduced proudly. Lin Fujian nodded. You have to try it to know whether it is delicious or not. But since Zhang Junjun said it was delicious, it must not be too bad. Since lawyer Zhang has said so, why don't we go in and try it? Zhang Junjun looked at Lin Fujian seriously, her face slightly flushed. Corrected. Mr. Lin, you don't have to call me lawyer Zhang all the time. When we are not discussing business, you can call me Junjun. Junjun? So intimate? Ding. Congratulations to the host, Zhang Junjun's favorability plus 10. The current favorability has reached 30. A system reminder suddenly sounded in Lin Fujian's mind. I couldn't help but feel happy in my heart. It seems that going out to eat with her can also effectively improve favorability. Okay. Then I'll call you Junjun, and you don't have to call me Mr. Lin anymore. Just call me Jian. Bitch? Zhang Junjun looked at Lin Fujian in confusion. Puff. Then he couldn't help but cover his mouth and sneer. No wonder Zhang Junjun found it funny. After all, aren't all those who can call out Jian cats? My best friend's pet cat is called Jian. You're not even to mention. Lin Fujian looks quite simple-minded. I don't know why, but Zhang Junjun felt that Lin Fujian was extremely cute at this moment. The two of them came into the private room chatting and laughing. There weren't many people in the restaurant at this time, and Lin Fujian looked at the time on the wall. It's only 11 o'clock in the morning. After taking your seat. Zhang Junjun took the menu and started looking at it. After looking at it for a while, she handed the menu to Lin Fujian and said, This is a partnership dinner you've invited me to, so why don't you order the dishes? When Lin Fujian heard this, he took the menu and ordered a few of the signature dishes. Finally, I asked the other party. Would you like another bottle of wine? Zhang Junjun held her face with both hands, and stared at Lin Fujian with her big watery eyes. Responded. Casual. Lin Fujian looked at the waiter and directly ordered a bottle of high-end red wine. After sending the waiter away and taking your order, Lin Fujian picked up his phone and started browsing. But I heard Zhang Junjun curiously ask. Bitch, I see you are about the same age as me, how come you are so rich? 5 million at a time. Of course, Lin Fujian would not tell the other party that the money was all cashback from his consumption. Instead, he said seriously. Strictly speaking, I'm 1 year older than you. If you don't want to call me Jian, you can call me Brother Lin. My money is earned by me. I don't rely on my parents or relatives. So, you don't have to guess what amazing background I have. I don't have a great background. I'm an orphan who built himself from scratch. Zhang Junjun listened with great interest at first. When I heard Lin Fujian say he was an orphan, his expression also became much more serious. Subconsciously said, I'm sorry. Zhang Junjun thought she had brought up the other person's sad memories, so she apologized. It's okay. Actually, I'm not an orphan. I still have a grandmother. But, is a child like me, whose parents are both dead, the most ideal partner for a girl like you? Zhang Junjun didn't understand. Ideal partner? Lin Fujian explained. Yes, if you marry me, you won't have to endure the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, and you won't have to look after the elders. Isn't that the ideal partner for young girls like you? Zhang Junjun suddenly realized. Think about it carefully. That seems to be the case. But she had never thought about this question before. Zhang Junjun blushed slightly, but said stubbornly. Cut. I don't need to find a partner. Getting married will only make my life more difficult. I just want to live well and live my life well. Zhang Junjun's return surprised Lin Fujian. But the girl who doesn't want to get married is exactly what he is looking for. A girl like this wouldn't just rely on him casually. But she could give him children. What else not to like? Ahem, we've strayed off topic. Lin Fujian deliberately brought the topic back and started talking to Zhang Junjun about work. The latter showed a bit of disappointment on his face. Why did he suddenly change the subject? Don't you like my ideas? At this time, the dishes from the restaurant just arrived. The two of them tasted this delicious dish together. He was immediately full of praise. Yeah. It's delicious. The fresh taste is good. Lin Fujian couldn't help but give a thumbs up. A smile appeared on his face again. Lin Fujian's emotions obviously affected Zhang Junjun's mood. Seeing this, Zhang Junjun felt a little more relaxed. While eating, they agreed on the details of the work. During this period, Lin Fujian and Zhang Junjun also drank a few glasses of red wine. After Zhang Junjun drank a glass of red wine, her face turned red. Obviously, she was a girl who couldn't handle alcohol. Come on. Do it. Zhang Junjun took the initiative to clink glasses with Lin Fujian and seemed a little drunk. Lin Fujian looked at the time. It was only noon. What should he do if he drank too much now? Should we send her directly to the hotel? Then when she was drunk. Lin Fujian vaguely remembered a sentence, there are no drunk girls in this world. If a girl gets drunk on her own initiative, she is actually deliberately giving the boy an opportunity. After all, if the girl isn't drunk, how does the boy stand a chance? Could it be that Zhang Junjun said she didn't want to get married or find a partner, but she has already been lonely to the point of being unbearable? Want him to take the initiative? Looking at Zhang Junjun's 30% favorability, Lin Fujian had an illusion. I felt that this was a test from her. After all, the favorability is only 30%, which is far from the point of sleeping with someone. At least 60%. Thinking of this, Lin Fujian took the initiative to advise. Junjun, please stop drinking. You'll get drunk if you drink anymore. Zhang Junjun suddenly stopped holding the glass. He looked at Zhang Junjun with a little confusion. He slowly put down his glass and said, I need to go to the bathroom. Going to the toilet? Lin Fujian was suddenly tempted. What would happen in the toilet if he followed her to the toilet? Chapter 30. The female owner of the restaurant comes and she has a great figure. Lin Fujian just remembered. But from behind, I saw that although Zhang Junjun's body was crooked, her steps were steady. He doesn't look drunk at all. Wait. Could it be that she is stinging for law enforcement? This female lawyer must have hundreds of ideas in her mind. At first, he was probably testing my character. Now let us see if I will do anything wrong. Stay steady. Stay steady. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Lin Fujian continued to sit there calmly. Looking at the waiter who brought the dishes, he said, Is your boss here? I need to talk to him about something. The waiter was stunned for a moment, wondering why Lin Fujian did this. Are you not satisfied with the food? But she answered truthfully. Our boss is not here, but our manager is here. If you need anything, I can notify her to come over. When Lin Fujian heard this, he quickly replied. Okay, please ask your manager to come over. I have some business matters that I want to talk to him about. After tasting the fresh taste, Lin Fujian thought this restaurant was good. He has money now and wants to buy this restaurant. Even if he can't buy it, he can always buy shares in it. Only in this way can you get cash back on your consumption. At the same time, compound interest can be generated through the restaurant's profits. This is called making money without doing anything. Please wait a moment. I will notify the manager. After the waiter put down the dishes, he left quickly. Lin Fujian also nodded secretly. A few minutes later. Zhang Junjun hasn't come back yet, but the hotel manager arrived first. She is a middle-aged woman who looks to be in her 40s. I wouldn't say her figure is the best, just average. Her facial features are regular, but she looks ordinary. But her temperament is excellent. She was wearing a professional suit, which made her look very comfortable. For a woman of this age, whether she is moist or not is beyond Lin Fujian's concern. The restaurant manager came to Lin Fujian, smiled and nodded and greeted him. Hello, sir. I am the restaurant manager. My last name is Wu. Is there anything I can help you with? Lin Fujian also looked at the other party with a smile. Yes. I want to buy your restaurant. How much does it cost? Manager Wu was stunned for a moment. She really couldn't expect Lin Fujian to ask such a question. She originally thought that the customer was dissatisfied with the service or the food. I didn't expect that he wanted to buy the restaurant. She is just a worker. Selling the restaurant is beyond her scope of authority. If she could sell it, of course she would sell it, but this restaurant was not hers, so how could she sell it? I was in a trance for a moment. Manager Wu came back to his senses and smiled. Sir, your question is beyond the scope of my service, but I can try to contact our boss and see what she thinks. Lin Fujian directly made a gesture of invitation. Manager Wu immediately took out his cell phone and made a call. He turned slightly and whispered. Boss, a young man came to our restaurant for dinner. He said he wanted to buy our restaurant. I can't make the decision, so I called you to ask for your opinion. Now. On the other end of the phone, a woman playing mahjong heard the report over the phone. There was a slight smile on her unmade-up lips. Buy a restaurant? At this moment, the young woman opposite urged. Hey, are you going to play or not? I'm about to win, so be prepared to pay. Hee. Another young woman took a puff of smoke. Smoking is harmful to health, please do not imitate. After puffing out smoke, he slowly opened his mouth. Sister Chow Chow, you are unlucky today. You lost hundreds of thousands to me in one go. Is your pocket money enough? The woman named Chow Chow was touching the mahjong tiles with her slender white fingers. The other finger holds the phone. The person on the other end of the phone also urged. Hey, boss, are you there? The guy who wants to buy the restaurant asked you to name a price. The urging from both sides made Chow Chow feel a little impatient. She pushed away the mahjong in front of her and said impatiently. No more playing, no more playing. I have something to do and I'm leaving first. The other young women hurriedly stood up and tried to catch Chow Chow. But she walked past quickly and caught nothing. Chow Chow came to the door and said without turning back. Just wait, you gossipers. Once I raise the money, I will fight you for 800 rounds. I want to win back all the money I lost. The three young women looked at each other and did not force each other. They just shouted in unison. TSK. The game isn't even over yet, why are you leaving? I'm telling you, you've already lost. I'll add the money you lost in this round to your account. Don't try to cheat. Chow Chow waved her hand indifferently. She was a woman who had no shortage of money, so losing a few $100,000 was nothing more than a small matter. However, she couldn't ask her father for money recently. Because she heard that her father also encountered some minor problems in his business. It seems that I have to rely on myself this time. Chow Chow replied to herself. He put on a black motorcycle helmet, got on a valuable motorcycle, stepped on the accelerator with one hand, and sped out on the motorcycle. While driving the motorcycle, she took out her cell phone and said, Tell the young man to wait for me. I will be there soon. The motorcycle was moving very fast, dodging left and right on the wide road like lightning. She is a very good driver. The perfect figure sits on a motorcycle with a high tail and a low head. It further highlights her curvaceous figure. The wind blew through her hair. She shook her head subconsciously. It looks stunning. 5 minutes later. Chow Chow came downstairs to his own restaurant, parked his motorcycle, and took off his motorcycle helmet. She went straight to the private room of the restaurant. Squeak! She carelessly pushed open the door of the private room designated by the manager. The voice arrives before the person arrives. I heard someone wants to buy my restaurant? Lin Fujian then looked up at Chow Chow, who pushed the door open. I saw that this woman had a very beautiful head-to-body ratio, and she actually had a body of 9 heads. 9-head body means that the head accounts for 1/9 of the whole body. This is the proportion that only the most beautiful women can possess. She is considered an international supermodel. Lin Fujian's eyes started from her toes. She was wearing a pair of motorcycle sneakers. A pair of slim leather pants shows off her long legs to the fullest. Lin Fujian took a look. All legs. The length of her legs is extremely exaggerated, accounting for more than half of her height. Judging from the visual, the legs are at least 1.2 meters long. Oh my god. How can there be a beauty with such long legs? Lin Fujian's Adam's apple rolled subconsciously. His eyes were slightly raised upwards. As expected, her flat belly was revealed in front of him. The other person was wearing a loose shirt, and the size of the key parts could not be seen. But she lowered her head, so she couldn't see her toes. Lin Fujian swallowed again. Look up again. Her swan neck is even more beautiful, with undulating collarbones and fair skin. Chapter 31 Beauty, are you selling it? Lin Fujian was looking at Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao was still looking at Lin Fujian. The first thing Xiao Xiao did when she entered the room was to fix her eyes on Lin Fujian's face. His strong outline and handsome features made Xiao Xiao's heart beat fast. How come this man looks better than any male celebrity? What kind of battle and what kind of gambling is in front of him? It seems that either it lacks connotation or it lacks temperament. This is a handsome man who combines cultivation and good looks. Nice. It looks so good. Goo. Xiao Xiao couldn't help swallowing. At this moment, Lin Fujian was admiring her beautiful facial features. She didn't wear any makeup, but her red lips were so pink and sexy. Although there was no rouge or powder on her face, her skin was as smooth as cream and very tender. A pair of long eyelashes made her blinking eyes contain a hint of shyness. So, you want to buy my restaurant? Xiao Xiao's voice changed slightly, from being unbridled and carefree just now to becoming a little restrained. The sound is a bit clipped. She tried to tighten her voice in the hope that it would make her sound more pleasant. This was the secret she heard from chatting with those young women. But she never tried it. Manager Wu, who was standing by, saw this and quickly handed over a glass of water. Boss, are you thirsty? Come, have a glass of water first. Xiao Xiao was indeed thirsty, but not thirsty. But she took the water very naturally and drank it all in one gulp. Then handed the quilt back to Manager Wu. But at this time, she seemed to realize that her actions were too rough. I couldn't help but swallow the water in my mouth slowly in several gulps. It was a hilarious sight. The moment Lin Fujian saw Xiao Xiao, a system reminder popped up. Ding! Congratulations to the host, I found the heroine Xiao Xiao who meets the system requirements. She is healthy and has no problems, so go for it. Xiao Xiao? The name is a good one, but I don't know if it really means being clever and dexterous. Craftsmanship is sometimes also important. Yes, I want to buy your restaurant. Are you the boss of Yupingxian? I didn't expect you to be so young and a beautiful woman. How about it, are you selling it? When Lin Fujian asked her if she wanted to sell it, he looked into her eyes deliberately. I saw that her eyes were clear. It seems that I can't hear any other meaning in Lin's Fujian dialect. This made Lin Fujian feel relieved. It was obvious at first glance that the woman in front of him was not the kind of woman who sold her body for wealth. She actually knew nothing about the word selling. Good. Very good. But Lin Fujian's words made Manager Wu's face change. At this moment, Zhang Junjun walked out of the bathroom slowly. Her steps were no longer light and she looked much less drunk. Lin Fujian glanced at him and sneered in his heart. He was pretending to be drunk. After hearing Lin Fujian's conversation, Zhang Junjun took a seat and asked curiously. Sell? Sell what? Who is this? Zhang Junjun naturally didn't know Xiao Xiao. When Xiao Xiao saw the beautiful Zhang Junjun coming out of the bathroom in the private room, she immediately realized that the two were in cahoots. Is this her girlfriend? How come you are so beautiful? Does he have a girlfriend? Lin Fujian introduced. Junjun, this beautiful lady is the owner of Yupingxian restaurant. I'm asking her if she sells Yupingxian. This is my personal lawyer, Zhang Junjun. When Zhang Junjun heard Lin Fujian's introduction, she immediately patted him on the shoulder gently. She gave him a meaningful look, letting him experience it slowly. What is a personal lawyer? How snug is it? We just met not long ago. We just met for the first time today and we are still in the stage of getting to know each other. How come it's so close? Oh, it's lawyer Zhang. Xiao Xiao was relieved when she heard this, because it turned out that she was not a girlfriend, but just a lawyer. Xiao Xiao naturally understood this kind of relationship, as there were many beautiful lawyers around her father. This is normal. After all, men are visual animals. Even if they can't eat it, it's still fun to just look at it. Zhang Junjun gave Xiao Xiao a smile. Looking at Lin Fujian curiously. Bitch, you want to buy a restaurant? Lin Fujian responded with a smile. Just asking, if the price is right, it would be nice to buy it and use it as a canteen for the company's employees. What? Xiao Xiao, Zhang Junjun and Manager Wu all shuddered in unison. Serve as a canteen for the company's people? This is Yupingxian restaurant, do you think it's just a street stall? A casual meal here would probably cost hundreds or even thousands of dollars. How dare you say that it is used as a canteen for employees? Ahem. Lin Fujian didn't expect the three women to be so greedy for semen. He immediately straightened his voice and asked Xiao Qiao again. So, beautiful boss, are you selling it? Xiao Qiao also calmed down her surprised expression. After thinking for a moment, he looked at Lin Fujian and said, I put a lot of effort into opening this restaurant. The decoration alone cost me 1 million, and the chefs I hired are all local famous chefs. Salaries are in 10,000. We just opened our business not long ago, and business is pretty good. If you want to buy it, it's not impossible. Lin Fujian listened carefully and looked at Xiao Qiao intently. Sometimes, beauties like Xiao Qiao are so attractive just by looking at them. If we could go one step further, or even go in, that would be fantastic. Bang! Okay. I've been waiting for the beautiful boss to say this. Lin Fujian clapped his legs and cheered. The picture was of his own thigh. Xiao Qiao paused for a moment and raised 5 fingers. Everyone present looked at each other in surprise. What do these 5 fingers mean? My name is Xiao Qiao, you can call me by my name, don't call me beautiful boss anymore. It's not impossible for you to buy this Yupingxian. Give me 5 million and I'll sell it to you, and let you own half of the shares. How about that? Xiao Qiao had a good plan. As long as the other party agrees, she will not only get 5 million for free. Moreover, in the future, half of the hotel's revenue will go into her pocket. Isn't that wonderful? This restaurant has a lot of customers. But in fact, the consumption is also huge. It would probably take a long time to earn 5 million. And now she continues to use the money to play mahjong. Turnaround. It's a turnaround. 5 million was exactly what she needed. If we calculate that she loses 500,000 a day, 5 million is enough for her to lose in 10 days. If you can win, you might be able to make back your money in one day. She has her plans. But when Lin Fujian heard this, he was surprised that 5 million only accounted for 50% of the shares? 5 million is not a big problem. He doesn't like the idea of splitting the shares in half. If a dispute arises, who listens to whom? A snake cannot survive without a head. It is absolutely unacceptable to split the equity in half. He said, 5 million is not a problem, but I think 50% of the shares is too little. I want 60%. If you agree, it's a deal. I can pay the full amount now. Lin Fujian looked at Zheng Junjun and continued. With attorney Zhang here, we can sign the contract now. When Xiao Qiao heard this, her heart was instantly moved. But in her mind, she suddenly remembered her father's advice. Chapter 32, Get Yupingxian, the seafood here is very fresh. His father once told her. My daughter, when you are doing business outside, don't let others easily see your thoughts. Even if the other party gives a satisfactory price, you have to bargain appropriately. Maybe there will be an unexpected surprise. Xiao Qiao's expression suddenly changed. Deliberately pretend to be thinking. Then counter-offer. 60% of the shares is too much. You need to add an extra million. She thought Lin Fujian would refuse, or even bargain. Unexpectedly, Lin Fujian directly extended a big hand. It's a pleasure to work with you. This made Xiao Qiao a little confused. So fast, so refreshing. She cooperated and held out her hand. I was held by the other person and his hand felt so hot. There is a feeling of being melted. But his strength was just right, making Xiao Qiao's cheeks slightly red. Lin Fujian held the boneless Xiao Qiao in his hand. I smiled inwardly. This girl's touch is so damn good. Yupingxian, the seafood here is really fresh. After meeting Xiao Qiao, her personal label also appeared in front of Lin Fujian. Name, Xiao Qiao. Age, 19. Gender, female. Health status, healthy. Height, 178 centimeters. Appearance, 95. Body size, 99. Charm, 96. Hobbies, playing mahjong and gambling. Favorability, 0. This label made Lin Fujian speechless. Her hobby. It's really special. It turned out to be playing mahjong and gambling. It seems that this girl has picked up a lot of bad habits. Although Lin Fujian can get cash back for consumption. But he can only get multiple times the cash back if he spends the money on himself. If you spend money on others, at most you won't lose money. Moreover, she is 178 centimeters tall, quite a tall figure. Legs play year. Really likable. It's been a pleasure working with you. Xiao Qiao also responded in a sweet voice. Zhang Junjun beside him urged with a bright look on her face. Then you two, please wait a moment. I will go and prepare the equity transfer contract. Zhang Junjun then took out the folder she carried with her. 2 contracts were pulled out from it. He handed it to the table and took out 2 pens, a box of colored clay, and a pack of white tissues. You two, this contract is just right for you. Just fill in the name of your company, the names of Party A and Party B, the proportion of equity to be transferred, and then sign and put your fingerprints on it. Lin Fujian looked at Zhang Junjun with some surprise. Is it so efficient? Then why didn't you seem so active when you were selling your company just now? Zhang Junjun didn't seem to notice Lin Fujian's eyes and just stared at Xiao Qiao. Xiao Qiao was stunned for a moment, then quickly nodded in response. Oh. Okay. Then she picked up the pen and signed her name in the corresponding place. And he and Lin Fujian pressed their fingerprints in the corresponding places respectively. It gave her the illusion of selling herself. She glanced at Lin Fujian a few times shyly. Seeing that there was nothing unusual on Lin Fujian's face, he felt relieved. Take it out. Lin Fujian urged directly. Ah? Xiao Qiao didn't understand. Take out your phone and I'll transfer the money to you. Lin Fujian also took out a cell phone from his crotch. Open the payment page. He scanned Xiao Qiao's phone and confirmed the amount with the other party. I immediately pressed the confirm payment button. The money has been paid, and all that is left to do now is wait for notification from the bank and the system. Sure enough, the bank never disappoints. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last number 0289 has spent 6 million yuan offline, and the current balance is 15.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you have spent 6 million yuan to invest in Yapingxian restaurant, accounting for 60% of the shares, and you will receive a 2x cashback. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 12 million yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 27.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Good. This transaction actually has double cash back. He felt relieved with the double cashback, and could use the money generously to purchase these assets in the future. I believe that it won't be long before his assets will be quite substantial. The balance will also increase. But the most urgent task right now is to capture Zhang Junjun and Xiao Qiao first. Prolonging their lives is also very important. Otherwise, he would have money but lost his life. Wouldn't that be a pity? This is the biggest regret in life. After Lin Fujian paid the money, Zhang Junjun placed 2 contracts in front of the 2 people and said in a very professional tone. Congratulations to both of you, you both got what you wanted. Xiao Qiao smiled happily, and the beauty's smile was full of charm. Suddenly, the whole private room looked much brighter. She said generously. Okay, I'm very happy today. I'll treat you to dinner. She turned to Manager Wu and said. Manager Wu, this meal will be charged to my account. Yes. Boss. Manager Wu responded swiftly. Lin Fujian naturally would not be polite to Xiao Qiao for her generosity, even though he would get cash back for his payment. But he really doesn't care about the money for a meal now. Lin Fujian picked up the unfinished red wine, picked up a spare wineglass from the side, and poured her a glass. Passed it over. Have a drink? Xiao Qiao was about to drive, but seeing Lin Fujian being so enthusiastic and his smile so innocent, she picked up the wineglass and drank it all in one gulp. Dry. Lin Fujian naturally did not want to be left behind, and also drank a glass of red wine in one gulp. Logically speaking, drinking red wine at this rate is a waste. It also seems a bit indecent. But the 2 of them didn't feel that way at all. Xiao Qiao put down her glass and said goodbye happily. Okay, I won't bother you 2 anymore. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Of course Xiao Qiao had to leave first because she was in a hurry to win back the money she had lost. Those young women were still waiting for her. She just took advantage of the free time to glance at the messages on her phone, all of which were text messages from her gambling friends urging her to keep appointments. There were even several missed calls. Now she has a huge sum of 6 million. It's hard to lose. Xiao Xiao turned around and left the private room with confidence. He left behind a backview that Lin Fujian would never forget. Depend on. Even the back is so beautiful. This pose is also amazing. He felt a little thirsty. I couldn't help but pick up the half glass of red wine next to me and drink it all in one gulp. Zhang Junjun unexpectedly reminded. Shit, you just drank someone else's wine. Lin Fujian smiled awkwardly. It's okay, we are family, I don't mind. Zhang Junjun's face turned slightly red, but she said. What do you mean by family? Don't say that. We are just partners. Lin Fujian filled the glass with wine and handed it to Zhang Junjun again. Come, I'll fill it up for you, shall we drink more? Zhang Junjun rolled her eyes. But he still picked up the glass reluctantly. He gently clinked the lip of his glass with Lin Fujian's. Lin Fujian proposed. After dinner, we still have some time, why don't we go shopping? Shopping is secondary, getting cash back when buying things is the key. Zhang Junjun hadn't been shopping for a long time, and she heard Lin Fujian's request. My heart was also moved. I agreed without hesitation. Okay. Chapter 33, Buying a car only costs more than 20 million yuan, don't delay this small matter. Of course. Lin Fujian also planned to take this opportunity to go shopping. Conquer Zhang Junjun at once and make her kneel down and sing Conquer. The best outcome would be to be able to win her over today and spend a wonderful night together. Although Zhang Junjun doesn't seem to be a very materialistic girl. But which girl can resist the attack of money? Zhang Junjun is Lin Fujian's partner and the head of the legal team. It is also very necessary for two people to deepen their understanding and relationship through shopping. After all, we will need more cooperation in the future. It is better to have a little interest in each other and some feelings beyond money. The two of them packed up simply and left Yupingxian. Come on, follow me to get the car. Lin Fujian directly pulled Zhang Junjun and walked towards the parking lot. But when he reached the parking lot, he was stunned. Because Lin Fujian saw that his beloved car was hit. Bang! A Wuling van crashed into his beloved car worth 500,000 or 600,000 yuan in front of him. Are you going to get a new car? Lin Fujian muttered to himself in surprise. Zhang Junjun asked doubtfully. Is that SUV yours? Yes. I just bought it. It wasn't just recently, it happened 2 days ago. Lin Fujian glanced at the driver of the Wuling van, who looked dark and old, and couldn't help shaking his head. This car is enough to make the other party pay for everything. Let's go, it looks like I need to buy a new car, let's just buy an expensive one. Expensive? Zhang Junjun echoed. Yes, it's expensive. It's so expensive that people will have to avoid it when they see it. I believe no one will dare to bump into it anymore. It just so happens that I can buy a more expensive car and make good use of the cash back. Hee hee. Zhang Junjun lowered her head and covered her mouth with her hands while smiling. Okay, then let's go to the most expensive car store in Jiangcheng and have a look. Maybe there's a car you like. Yeah. Let's go. The two of them turned around and went to get a taxi. 10 minutes later, the two of them appeared together in Jiangcheng Auto City. Zhang Junjun took the initiative to pay for the taxi. After all, as an accompanying lawyer, this small amount of money can be reimbursed. This is the largest car city in Jiangcheng, with all kinds of world brands everywhere. Ferrari, Bugatti, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, everything you can think of. What car do you want to buy? Zhang Junjun asked curiously. Just take a look and buy if you like. Lin Fujian glanced around and walked towards the nearest car shop. This car shop is of the Bugatti brand. His current assets are 27.38 million yuan. Buying a regular version of Bugatti would be just right. Bugatti, a French sports car brand originating from Italy, has become a leader in the luxury car industry with its ultimate performance and luxurious design since its establishment in 1925. Its minimum selling price is also over 25 million. Therefore, it is very suitable for Lin Fujian to use it to get full cash back on consumption. As soon as I entered the store, several beautiful saleswomen surrounded me. Welcome. Sir, madam, what model of car do you want? We can all introduce you to them. Lin Fujian glanced at the beautiful saleswomen, all of whom were wearing miniskirts. The stockings made the tender flesh of their thighs tremble, making him feel dry in the mouth. A beautiful woman handed him a glass of water and Lin Fujian took a sip, opening his mouth. I want to buy a car that costs around 27 million yuan. When the beautiful sales ladies heard this, they were immediately excited because most of the customers in their store were VIPs. First of all, anyone who dares to enter their store must have assets worth tens of millions. Secondly, customers who are able to ask for a specific price basically have a purpose, which makes it easy to close a deal. Once a deal is made, they can get a hefty commission. Even if they are favored by such a rich man, just a little bit of money slipping through their fingers would be enough for them to live on for a lifetime. Therefore, all of Bugatti's female salespeople are considered to be the most beautiful women. They can make people bleed from the nose just by twisting their waists and shaking their fat buttocks. Sir, this way please. May I ask your name? Forrest. Lin Fujian was too lazy to pay lip service. Several beautiful sales ladies immediately pulled Lin Fujian to the VIP area and sat him down. Each of them has their own responsibilities and begins to introduce themselves. Mr. Lin, if your budget is around 27 million, I suggest you buy this Bugatti Veyron. Its starting price is 25 million. With some configurations, it should be in line with your expected price. In addition, we also provide door-to-door after-sales service, nationwide 24-hour call service, etc. Lin Fujian understood their hints. Smiling, he said, "Okay, then give me a Bradway. I want a yellow one, and I want it today. Do you have a car in stock?" When Zhang Junjun heard this, she was also shocked. This is 27 million. He just buys it when he says so? It seems that the 5 million yuan given to myself to invest in the law firm is really nothing. Moreover, he just spent 6 million to buy Yapingxian, so he spent tens of millions that day. Plus this Bugatti Veyron, it's 27 million. Didn't he spend 300 or 400 million a day? Oh my god. How rich is he? Even if you are worth hundreds of millions, you wouldn't dare to spend like this. He spends whenever he wants. Buy it if you want. It seems like there is nothing to consider at all. At this moment, Zhang Junjun was truly shocked. Even though Lin Fujian bought the car for himself, he had unknowingly improved his position in Zhang Junjun's mind. Among them, a beautiful saleswoman responded with a smile. "Mr. Lin, you are so lucky. We just got a new yellow Brady Weihang in our store. If you pay now, you can drive away immediately. Would you like to pay in full or in installments?" Installment? How is it possible to install? It is impossible to pay in installments in this lifetime. Of course it's in full. Come on, swipe the card first, then take me to get the car. Ah. Several beautiful saleswomen were stunned by Lin Fujian's action. Normally, other customers would look at the car first, test drive it again, and finally chat about it. After some procrastination, the beautiful saleswoman gave out various hidden benefits and services. They just placed the order. But the man in front of me actually wanted to pay first before looking at the car? What if you don't like the car? Doesn't he want any services anymore? Several beautiful sales ladies looked at each other, not knowing what to do for a moment. There was silence for a moment. It was Zhang Junjun who urged. "Why are you all standing there? Hurry up. Our general manager Lin is in a hurry. Don't delay such a small matter as buying a car for only over 20 million yuan. When Lin Fujian heard this, he immediately gave Zhang Junjun a thumbs up. This personal secretary is quite sensible. It's also quick to get into the role. I just don't know if I can let him go up at night. Chapter 34 Bugatti Fireball, the saleswoman's lips trembled. Yes. 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 The beautiful saleswoman quickly took out the receipt and issued an order. After issuing the invoice and the contract, Lin Fujian signaled the other party to hand the document directly to Zhang Junjun for review. After all, she is a lawyer, so it is normal for her to handle some small matters on her behalf. Although they went out shopping and buying cars together, this work relationship was the main relationship between Lin Fujian and Zhang Junjun. That is, the two of them occasionally have some ambiguous physical contact. Zhang Junjun also began to have some little thoughts in her heart. But the external relationship between the two is still that between client and lawyer. To be precise, it is the relationship between a sole client and a personal female lawyer. No problem. Including other expenses, the total is 26 million yuan. Zhang Junjun looked at it carefully. nodded to Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian picked up the pen and signed his name. At this time, Bugatti's finances also came over. Lin Fujian took out his mobile phone to pay. Ding! The public account received 26 million yuan. When the payment arrival notification sounded, everyone present took a deep breath. You know, this is 26 million, not 2,600 yuan. He just paid it so nonchalantly? At this moment, Lin Fujian was staring at his mobile phone because he was eager to see the cash back from the system. A moment later. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last number 0289 has offline consumption of 26 million yuan, and the current balance is 1.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you spent 26 million yuan to buy an entry-level Bugatti sports car, and you will receive a 2x cashback. 2x cashback? That's good too. In an instant, the account balance almost doubled. The speed at which wealth grows is too fast. It turns out that having money feels so good. If you work harder, you will soon be able to achieve a small goal. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 52 million yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 53.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ha ha. The balance has reached 50 million. This is 50 million. When I saw that the bank card balance had actually changed, Lin Fujian's heart was completely unsettled. But on the surface it remains calm. This made all the women feel incredible. Does this person really have no feelings about money? He spent 26 million and didn't even blink an eye? After putting away the phone, Lin Fujian opened his mouth and asked, Okay, the money has been paid, now take me to get the car, I still have to wait to take my personal female lawyer out shopping. Hate. Zhang Junjun changed her serious and strong woman attitude. Patted Lin Fujian's chest gently. Her fist was soft and weak, which made Lin Fujian very happy. This little woman's posture. He was fascinated. Upon seeing this, several beautiful sales ladies quickly put away their little thoughts. He looked at Zhang Junjun with some hostility. He stood up and walked towards the garage with Lin Fujian. Mr. Lin, please follow me. The car is right here. Not long after, Lin Fujian was taken to the garage. Arriving in front of a yellow sports car, the beautiful saleswoman opened the door and introduced. This is your Brady Vision. It's a limited edition sports car. You are so lucky, Mr. Lin. We happen to have one in stock. The beautiful saleswoman looked at Lin Fujian with envy and handed him the key. Lin Fujian took the key and sat on it. The moment he sat on it, he felt something was wrong. This sports car sells for 26 million, why are the seats so painful to the waist? After trying it around, he still felt a little uncomfortable. So he stood up and handed the key to Zhang Junjun. How about you try it? Zhang Junjun pointed at herself in bewilderment. Is this sports car worth 26 million something she can get her hands on? Yes, come and try it. If you like it, I'll lend it to you. In the words of your lawyer, it means you are being given the right to use it. Zhang Junjun's eyes suddenly widened. What's the difference between this and sending? Although the property rights are not yours and you cannot sell it, you still have the right to use it. It smells so good. But after a moment, her eyes narrowed. He gave me such an expensive sports car to drive. Could it be that he wants me to pay something for it? Zhang Junjun couldn't help but secretly look at Lin Fujian in front of him. He is so young and rich. If I could give him a son or daughter, maybe I wouldn't have to worry about my life anymore. Okay. Let me try. Zhang Junjun took the car keys in a charming manner. He sat on it under the envious gazes of several beautiful sales ladies. When several beautiful saleswomen saw Zhang Junjun leaving Lin Fujian, they took the opportunity to move over. Lin Fujian turned around and looked. I found a yellow sports car next to the Bugatti Veyron. He pointed and said, How much is that car? The beautiful saleswoman took the initiative to touch Lin Fujian with her body. The voice was as sweet as orchid as she introduced. That car is a Bugatti Bolide, one of the few cars in stock in our store. The landing price is about 50 million. In addition to being more powerful than the Veyron in terms of performance, it also looks cooler. Lin Fujian looked at it carefully. walked towards the Bugatti Bolide. 50 million is not expensive for this car, after all, he can afford it. However, the value of the car itself is not actually worth so much. It is sold only for the brand premium and the vanity of wealthy people. But, isn't this exactly what he wants now? Lin Fujian opened the car door directly, and the car was not locked. There was a key stuck in it. He sat down on it. Yes, this seat is more comfortable than the previous one. I took a closer look at the interior of the driver's seat. It looks very comfortable and luxurious. The beautiful saleswoman standing next to the car didn't have much hope that Lin Fujian would buy another luxury car. After all, this car is twice as expensive as the previous one. When Lin Fujian entered the store just now, the budget was only 25 million. However, just when she was secretly looking at Zhang Junjun with envy from time to time. But I heard Lin Fujian directly order. "Beauty, I want this car. Open the order." The beautiful saleswoman finally came back to her senses in amazement. The look he gave Lin Fujian suddenly became more fanatical. This is a luxury car worth 50 million. Light commission. She didn't dare to think about it. It's just a bit regrettable. Why doesn't he, such a good man, even look at me more? If I could get in touch with him, I'd probably have to work less in my lifetime. You can instantly go from being a salesperson to a wealthy wife. She responded with a trembling mouth. Ah. Okay. I'll make the order right away. Lin Fujian smiled. If he can get double the cash back this time, his small goal of 100 million will be achieved. What a pity. The development of things is often different from what he imagined. Chapter 35, It's expensive for a reason. The saleswoman hurried away. Zhang Junjun also noticed the commotion here and rushed over. She had just heard from afar that Lin Fujian wanted to buy a more luxurious car. It costs more than 50 million. She couldn't help asking. "Brother Lin, do you want to buy another one?" Lin Fujian nodded affirmatively. "Yes, I want to buy this one. I gave you the other one just now, and I will drive this one myself." Zhang Junjun suddenly felt depressed. "Do you think you are buying toys? A car costs tens of millions, you can buy it whenever you want. Although this money is yours and not mine, I really want to take care of it. Call." Zhang Junjun didn't try to persuade him in the end. Instead, he exhaled deeply. As a lawyer, she should respect the client's opinion. Just at this moment, saleswoman advice hurriedly with finance came to Lin Fujian again. He knelt on the ground and gave Lin Fujian an order. Since Lin Fujian was sitting in the car at the moment, and the beautiful saleswoman was kneeling outside the door, the two people's status formed a sharp contrast. It made Lin Fujian feel like an emperor. Sure enough, ordinary people cannot feel what rich people feel. "Hello, Mr. Lin. The price this time is exactly 50 million. The beautiful saleswoman handed the documents and contract to Zhang Junjun with both hands. Zhang Junjun looked down from above, took it with one hand and took a quick look at it. Then it was given to Lin Fujian for signature. After signing, it was finally the finance department's turn. Lin Fujian picked up his mobile phone and paid directly. A few seconds later. Ding! The corporate account has an income of 50 million yuan. When the sound of confirmation of payment was heard, everyone felt suffocated. This is 50 million. He just paid it like that? However, compared to the excitement of others, Lin Fujian was even more excited. He is looking forward to how many times the cash back he can get this time. If he could get a double cash back, his balance would be over 100 million. He was really looking forward to seeing the expression on the face of the bank lady who came to provide door-to-door service. What does it feel like to have a small goal? I'm really looking forward to it. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last number 0289 has an offline consumption of 50 million yuan, and the current balance is 3.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you spent 50 million yuan to buy a Bugatti Fire Meteor. This car will make you look very proud when you drive it out. It will definitely attract many beautiful women to throw themselves into your arms. The reward is double the cash back. Ha? Only twice? Spent 50 million but didn't he make any money? This result was somewhat beyond Lin Fujian's expectations. But it seems to be clearing up again. After all, he just consumed the same thing repeatedly. Although the prices are different, the nature of the goods is the same. Lin Fujian wisely stopped using his credit card to buy cars. After all, this time it's one times. If there is no cash back next time, who can he turn to? It's better to quit while you're ahead. At this time, the bank's text message came again. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last number 0289 received a transfer of 50 million yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 53.38 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. It is indeed so. Okay, the money has been paid, so I'll drive the car away. Lin Fujian started the engine directly. And he said to Zhang Junjun, who was in a daze beside him, Junjun, you can also drive your car, and let's go shopping together. Zhang Junjun's mouth twitched. Are you sure you're going shopping? Instead of bombing the streets? The two Bugattis were dispatched together, and the total cost was nearly 100 million. How much return rate does this require? I dare not think about it, I dare not think about it. Okay. However, Zhang Junjun still got into the car obediently. The two cars started quickly. Slowly drove out of the car shop. The sound of the accelerator being pressed was heard. Woo woo. The trembling engine seemed to reach a climax in an instant. The sound of the airwaves makes people feel their blood boil. Is this what makes a sports car so cool? Lin Fujian calmed himself down. The sports car was officially started and the rear end of the car sped away. Zhang Junjun was not willing to fall behind and followed behind. Several beautiful sales ladies were left with envy on their faces and even drooling. The reason why Lin Fujian didn't attack them was because he didn't know whether their stuff was fresh or not, or how old it was. It would be better to concentrate on winning over Zhang Junjun, who meets the requirements. Let us extend our lifespan a little first. It is worth mentioning. Lin Fujian and Zhang Junjun each drove two Bugattis on the street. The cars in front, behind, and on both sides actually stayed away. What BMW, Mercedes-Benz and Audi? All hit aside. It's not that their cars are too cheap, but if they hit someone else's Bugatti, they really can't afford the compensation. Lin Fujian increased the speed a little, which scared the car in front of him so much that it quickly changed lanes and stopped to the side. Ha ha ha. Is this what it feels like to bomb the streets? This car is expensive for a reason. It was not until this moment that Lin Fujian understood deeply. Why are those rich people so stupid that they spend tens of millions to buy a bunch of junk worth only a few $100,000? It turns out that this is the emotional value they want. The emotional value provided by this car is very good. Wow! Look, is that a Bugatti? Hey, look, there are two Bugattis. What? Two? These two cars combined probably cost hundreds of millions. Oh my god, when did Jiangcheng become so rich? I just happened to run into two Bugattis. So cool. So awesome. Pretty. If only it were mine. Lin Fujian couldn't hear what the people on the street were saying. But he could tell a lot from the expressions of these people. All those people showed expressions of shock and curiosity. Pointing at him. It feels good to be the center of attention. Some people even ran out of the road just to take a few close-up photos. It immediately caused a blockage on the road ahead. It seems that we can't stroll along this street anymore. Lin Fujian whispered that they were driving such a luxury car and would definitely be watched as soon as they got out of the car. Maybe someone would come up and ask to take a photo, interrupting his work. It seems that if you want to go out shopping, you have to be a little more low-key. Forget it, let us go back to the hotel first. Lin Fujian stepped on the accelerator, turned left, and changed lanes directly. Drive towards the Emperor Hotel in Jiangcheng. Zhang Junjun behind him frowned suddenly. Didn't we agree to go shopping? That direction doesn't seem to be the direction of the commercial street. But she followed without hesitation. What she didn't know was that this one move was enough to change the fate of her entire life. After a moment, two Bugattis slowly stopped at the entrance of the Imperial Hotel. This caused the hotel staff to be in awe. The hotel manager Li Manman happened to be at the front desk and hurried over to greet them. The car door opened slowly. Lin Fujian stepped out of the car and stepped on the ground. Hotel manager Li Manman, along with several guests, stepped forward and shouted respectfully. Mr. Lin, welcome home. Chapter 36, must read, Take down Zhang Junjun, the lawyeress mouth is really powerful. Lin Fujian and Zhang Junjun were under the enthusiastic leadership of manager Li Manman. Back to the presidential suite of the hotel. The door opened and closed. Lin Fujian introduced to Zhang Junjun. Let's take a break first. If you want to go shopping, we can go shopping in the afternoon. However, before Lin Fujian could finish speaking, he felt two soft lumps touching his back. This feeling was familiar to him, too familiar. But what he didn't expect was that Zhang Junjun would be so proactive, which was really a bit unexpected. Junjun, you are this. However, before Lin Fujian could finish his words, his lips were blocked by Zhang Junjun's hand. Lin Fujian felt the softness in Zhang Junjun's hands and didn't say anything else. He just stood up straight without doing anything. But Lin Fujian did not move. Zhang Junjun started to move. She slowly walked in front of Lin Fujian and circled her hands on his shoulders, never leaving her shoulders. When he walked in front of Lin Fujian, Zhang Junjun smiled gently. Lin Fujian also stared at her without any hesitation. Seemed to guess what she was going to do next. But he had no intention of stopping it, instead he was just watching the situation. When Zhang Junjun saw that Lin Fujian did not stop her, she suddenly became bolder. She pushed hard with both hands. He pushed Lin Fujian onto the big bed in the presidential suite behind him. Zhang Junjun threw away the clothes in her hands and looked at Lin Fujian with a smile. Everything is implied. But when Zhang Junjun came to Lin Fujian's side, she opened her red lips slightly. Boss Lin, brother Lin, you are such a jerk. What name should I call you now? Lin Fujian smiled. You like it, just call whichever one you think is cool. Hate. Zhang Junjun pretended to be coquettish and acted coquettishly. At this moment, both parties understood each other's feelings. Everyone knows what each other wants. The distance between the two of them also changed from two partners to close partners. When Zhang Junjun was about to undress, Lin Fujian raised his hand to stop her. Zhang Junjun paused for a moment and became panicked. What does he mean? Don't you want it? Or did I misjudge the situation? Seeing this, Lin Fujian instantly understood the other party's doubts. He spoke soothingly. Don't take it off. Your lawyer's professional attire looks good and looks cool. How about just keep wearing it? Zhang Junjun then breathed a sigh of relief and smiled coquettishly. Hate. You're the only one who's good at playing. Lin Fujian continued the conversation. This is called a sense of identity, and a sense of identity can make you more attractive. Wouldn't it be better if we could finally be honest with each other? After all, for the two of us to get to know each other better, we also need to proceed step by step, right? When Zhang Junjun heard this, she also felt that it made sense. This gradual process is still necessary. She has no experience in this area, so she has to take it slow. What about you? Your clothes don't give you any sense of identity. Do you want to take them off now? The clothes Lin Fujian is wearing now are indeed a bit ordinary. There are no professional characteristics, it's quite casual. He naturally wouldn't insist on continuing to wear it. He took the initiative to unbutton the first button of his collar. Will you help me with the rest? Zhang Junjun is of course happy to help. As a professional lawyer, she is best at unraveling the mystery. Find the most powerful evidence among the complicated documents to support her point of view. Although the business being handled now is a bit unfamiliar, but she has always been a studious person. Don't be afraid of hard work or fatigue, and learn to do everything. Only by doing it herself can she fully appreciate the feeling and find reasonable methods and ways to optimize the entire process. Avoid excessive extravagance and waste. Good. Zhang Junjun took immediate action and helped Lin Fujian unbutton his shirt one by one. Lin Fujian's solid chest muscles and his strong 8-pack abs were revealed. Zhang Junjun's eyes widened. I couldn't help but cover my mouth and sigh. He even went so far as to touch and feel it himself. Brother Lin, how did you develop these abdominal muscles? While Zhang Junjun was feeling it, he also did not forget to ask for advice. These were definitely the best-looking abs she had ever seen. However, Lin Fujian grabbed her hand at the critical moment and said, Why do I feel like I'm the one who's at a disadvantage? Zhang Junjun bent down and smiled. She laughed so hard that her body was shaking, and even her two hemispheres, which were covered tightly but were about to come out, were trembling uncontrollably. After laughing for a while, Zhang Junjun finally calmed down. He leaned close to Lin Fujian's ear and whispered, "Enemy. It's still unclear who will suffer the loss. Even if you suffer a loss, after the loss, aren't you still yourself? How much can you lose?" Lin Fujian felt that what the other party said made sense. No matter how much loss there is, it will only be a few 100 million. For Lin Fujian, it is impossible to take out several 100 million in cash. But if there is a loss, he can still afford it. "How many billions did you lose?" Lin Fujian teased and gently lifted her chin. But Zhang Junjun pushed back. "Is losing a few 100 million enough? Do you want to add leverage?" Lin Fujian was stunned. Increase leverage? He has never liked leverage, because leverage means spending tomorrow's money to do today's things. Why not wait until tomorrow to spend tomorrow's money? When he and Zhang Jiji first got together, they often leveraged because of their youthful vigor. One addition means adding 5 or 6 times, or even 7 or 8 times. This caused his body to be slightly deficient. But when faced with a beauty like Zhang Junjun, it is actually not impossible to increase leverage. "How many times do you want to increase it?" Lin Fujian asked somewhat innocently. But Zhang Junjun blocked his lips. This time, Zhang Junjun used her mouth to block Lin Fujian's lips. Lin Fujian's eyes widened. It was the first time he met such a proactive woman. She hasn't answered herself yet. How many times should it be increased? Why did you start moving your hands? No, why did you start moving your mouth? This lawyer has a sharp tongue. As expected, he is a lawyer. The loss was hundreds of millions a day. It was supposed to be a gradual process. But when it really came to the point, Lin Fujian just went all in. Zhang Junjun was caught off guard and was shocked. One day later. This made Lin Fujian feel very proud. Seeing Zhang Junjun unwilling to admit defeat but losing completely, Lin Fujian felt a great sense of accomplishment. He smiled and teased Zhang Junjun. "Now, do you still think it's necessary to add leverage?" Zhang Junjun responded in a trembling, mosquito-like voice. Let me rest for a while." It seems that Zhang Junjun is still unwilling to admit defeat, so why not let her take a rest for a while? Let us wait and see if she still insists on being stubborn. Just at this moment, the system's voice finally sounded. Chapter 37 is a huge pay-per-view. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully saved the female lawyer Zhang Junjun, and you are rewarded with personal strength plus 30. Spirit plus 40. Ordinary people have strength of 100 and spirit of about 100. Ding! Congratulations to the host, lifespan plus 30 days. Current lifespan is 59 days. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the Eye of Delusion, and can check the health of others at will. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Under your influence, the favorability of female lawyer Zhang Junjun has risen to 100%. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 5 additional cashback opportunities, and the cashback time is not restricted. Good. Very good. Lin Fujian felt that with the arrival of the system rewards, his personal strength has been greatly improved. He had never experienced such a powerful feeling before. At this moment, Lin Fujian felt that he could kill a cow with one punch. It is no exaggeration to say that he swelled. In addition, Lin Fujian also felt that his mind was extremely clear and his thoughts suddenly became broader. A very relaxing feeling. As lifespan increases, he felt the pressure on his chest ease a little. Everything is going in the right direction. In addition, with the acquisition of the Eye of Illusion, he could see familiar things as long as he thought about it. He looked down at Zhang Junjun. A transparent panel immediately appeared above Zhang Junjun's head. It says that Zhang Junjun is in excellent health. Oh? Can this Eye of Delusion easily tell whether a woman is sick? That's really great. That way, I won't be afraid of getting into trouble that I shouldn't be in, or sleeping with women that I shouldn't be sleeping with. For this reward, Lin Fujian expressed his full satisfaction. Look at Zhang Junjun's favorability reaching 100%. He also nodded with more satisfaction. A full score for favorability means that the person will never betray you and will obey you in everything. It seems that his kung fu is still quite good. The years of hard training have not been in vain. He is good at sleeping with her. Even so, he hasn't used his real trick yet. Being a good man requires more than just having money in your wallet. The most important thing is to know how to be considerate of women. If you want to completely conquer a woman, you must be able to endure hardship. Can do hard labor. You also have to be able to endure physical work. Being able to distinguish meat with the tongue and to pick up beans with the nose are basic skills. Everyone should learn from this. Of course, the system gave him another 5 cashback opportunities, which made him even more satisfied. Lin Fujian silently said in his heart. Open the profile panel. Name, Lin Fujian. Age, 24. Gender, male. Height, 181 centimeters. Bank balance, 53.38 million yuan. Personal reputation, 0 points. Strength, 120. Spirit, 120. Assets, 1 ordinary SUV. 1 380 square meter house in Jiangnan Daijing. 1 villa. Yapingxian restaurant. Junzheng law firm. 2 Bugattis. Ability, no special ability yet. Remaining lifespan, 59 days. Good. The information is confirmed to be correct. Information on all aspects has been updated accordingly. Seeing that Lin Fujian only had 59 days left to live, he felt much calmer. These nearly 2 months are enough time for him to successfully conquer the next heroine. I just don't know if there will be a reward for taking down a woman who the system doesn't remind me of. I'll have to find a chance to try it later. Just when Lin Fujian was lost in thought, Zhang Junjun also woke up slowly. She quickly rested her head on Lin Fujian's shoulder and snuggled in his arms like a well-behaved cat. It was charming for a moment. Zhang Junjun finally spoke. Hubby, aren't we going too fast? It seems like we just met for the first time today, and got to know each other for the first time. It's only been half a day since we met. But, we just... Zhang Junjun said this and shyly covered her burning face with her hands. The body is constantly struggling. Seeing this, Lin Fujian quickly comforted him. Things like fate are often so wonderful. I never thought when I left home in the morning that I would have to do such a long period of physical work before dark. Lin Fujian had just finished speaking. Directly make Zhang Junjun laugh. She punched Lin Fujian's strong chest with her pink fist, but said coquettishly. Hate. I'm serious. We're together so quickly. Does that make you think I'm a casual woman? But if I say you are my first man, do you believe it? Lin Fujian certainly believed it. This matter has not only been confirmed by the system. Now that Lin Fujian has also obtained the Eye of Truth, he can tell her true colors at a glance. I believe it. You really believe that? Zhang Junjun looked at Lin Fujian with some surprise. Seeing Lin Fujian nod with a smile, she felt relieved. But in a flash, her face was filled with sadness again. Oh no! Her voice was trembling, as if she had forgotten something important. What's wrong? Lin Fujian asked with concern. Zhang Junjun whispered with an embarrassed look on her face. Honey, we didn't take any protective measures just now. What if we get pregnant? We're probably not ready yet. When Lin Fujian heard this, he burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. He laughed happily, which made Zhang Junjun a little puzzled. Hubby, what are you laughing at? I'm serious. What we did just now it was so dangerous. We didn't bring any, I'm really worried. What if someone dies? Lin Fujian joked. Someone died? Zhang Junjun lowered her head shyly and squeezed her legs together. Responded. Don't you know what you just did? Hundreds of millions. Aren't you afraid of getting into trouble? Ha ha ha. Lin Fujian laughed again. When it comes to money, he actually does have something to say. Lawyer Zhang Junjun, as a lawyer, you should know that my children have the right to inherit my property. If you are really pregnant, you should smile secretly, because you will be blessed with a son and land in the land ahead of time. Zhang Junjun frowned in thought. It seems to be true, as he is a generous man worth tens of millions. He must be a very rich man. Then his children. I didn't think of that. Honey, how much money do you have? Zhang Junjun asked curiously. She had wanted to ask this question for a long time. But how could Lin Fujian tell the other party how much money he had? A man's balance is like his underwear, you have to have it, but you can't tell others about it casually. Even the woman you sleep in the same bed with is not allowed. Because of human nature, you can't afford to test it. Even if it's a woman with 100% favorability, it won't work. They are only worthy of looking at their own underwear, not their own balance. In this comparison, the balance is probably even more secretive than underwear. Let me put it this way. If you have my child, I will give you and the child 1 million yuan a month for living expenses until the child turns 18. But the prerequisite is that you have to guard your underwear and not let anyone other than me touch it. Lin Fujian said these words very seriously. Finally, he spread his hands. If you're not pregnant, then I can pay you per session for this one. Zheng Junjun frowned and finally understood what Lin meant in Fujian dialect. He picked up the pillow next to him and threw it at me. Disgusting. Who do you take me for? And pay per view? Say it again? Chapter 38, Dedicated Female Lawyer Refuses to Leverage. Lin Fujian laughed rudely. No need to pay? That's freeloading. Zheng Junjun's pink fists kept hitting Lin Fujian's chest, making it itchy. Her punches were weaker than a tickle. Pouting and acting coquettishly. What are you talking about? Can you please stop talking about her like that? She gave it to you voluntarily, for free. Give it away voluntarily? No money? Is there such a good thing in this world? Why didn't Lin Fujian discover such a good thing before he became rich? If he had no money in his pocket, he would probably be accused of rape or seduction by Zheng Junjun. Really? After a man has money, people around him become much easier to talk to. Even a top beauty like Zheng Junjun took the initiative to throw herself into his arms for free. Maybe as long as Lin Fujian opens his mouth, the other party will pay him back. He. Well, since you said you don't want money, then I won't give it to you. I still say that as long as you are pregnant with my child, I will be responsible to the end. Lin Fujian touched Zheng Junjun's head and made a promise. After hearing this, Zheng Junjun no longer said no. After all, no one knows whether or not the woman will get pregnant after having unprotected intercourse. Moreover, after hearing what Lin Fujian said, she didn't plan to take the emergency contraceptive pill afterwards. Just let everything take its course. Okay, you said you would be responsible for this. I will go back and draft a document and write down what you just said. You are not allowed to regret it. Zheng Junjun's professional nature was immediately exposed. As the saying goes, verbal words are not enough, written evidence is needed. This is the quality a lawyer should have. Lin Fujian naturally didn't worry that what he just said would become a document. Instead, he felt relieved. He agreed on the spot. Of course I won't regret it. Please write me a detailed document and print a few copies. Maybe it will be useful in the future. Lin Fujian's words stunned Zheng Junjun. Print more copies? What does this mean? She frowned slightly and looked at Lin Fujian, her eyes immediately aroused with alertness. You are outside with other women? She asked tentatively. Although he seemed to have already thought of the answer, he still asked unwillingly. Unexpectedly, Lin Fujian was quite frank. A straightforward response. I feel the need to clarify that I don't have any women out there. Zheng Junjun immediately breathed a sigh of relief. But Lin Fujian's next words made her feel uncomfortable. However, I did sleep with a woman in this hotel. When the time comes, you will give her a copy of the documents you have sorted out for her signature. Her name is Wang Chushi, and she's a masseuse at the hotel. Lin Fujian paused. As if he suddenly remembered something, he reminded. By the way, remember to add a clause in the document that the child must be my own, and the document will only take effect after a paternity test is done after the birth. Moreover, if the woman finds a new lover and fails to keep her bottom line, then I will have custody of the child support will be terminated immediately, and all expenses will be recovered. Zheng Junjun wanted to get angry at first, but after hearing Lin Fujian's serious words, there was a sudden silence. It seems that Lin Fujian said this after careful consideration and was not joking. In this case, as the other party's full-time lawyer, she naturally has to write down the other party's requirements. He immediately took out a notebook and wrote down Lin Fujian's words. After seeing this, Lin Fujian couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect you to be so dedicated. That's good professionalism. But, aren't you angry? After Zhang Junjun finished recording the documents, she rolled her eyes at Lin Fujian. She wanted to be angry, but would being angry be of any use? As a lawyer, her rationality always prevails over her emotions. Angry? Why should I be angry? I have never thought of monopolizing you. How could a man as outstanding as you be the only woman in your life? Besides, you're so strong, I can't handle it alone. Zhang Junjun responded weakly and couldn't help but squeeze her long, white legs together. It seems like it really doesn't matter. But at this moment, her heart couldn't help but feel a secret pain. Let me ask you, which woman doesn't want to have a rich man who loves her wholeheartedly? But since you have chosen a rich man, you should be tolerant of his shortcomings. If you just want to find a man who loves you wholeheartedly, you have to accept that this man may not have money. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Where in the world is there such a perfect thing? She had actually let it go a long time ago. She put down the notebook and snuggled softly in Lin Fujian's arms again. Lin Fujian patted her shoulder gently and said soothingly, "Don't worry, as long as you follow me and don't do anything to let me down, I won't treat you unfairly." Two silent tears slowly flowed from the corners of Zhang Junjun's eyes. This was exactly what she wanted to hear. She wanted to hear more than just these words. She wanted more, wanted to have it all to herself, but the opposite happened. She didn't even have the courage or opportunity to ask for it. She has only known him for less than half a day. Why does she ask Lin Fujian to love only her? Lin Fujian is naturally not a fool. Although Zhang Junjun did not cry out loud, he could feel the other person's mood. I also saw her wet eyes. I couldn't help but ask. "You're crying?" Zhang Junjun hurriedly wiped away her tears and denied. No. I'm not crying." She quickly adjusted her mentality and buried her head deeply in Lin Fujian's chest to cover her red eyes. "I'm actually quite happy. I've been single for 23 years, and today I lost my virginity to you. We've only known each other for a few hours, and everything happened so suddenly. But I'm really happy. I'm really happy. You taught me what it means to be a woman. You asked me to prepare the documents, and I will definitely prepare them. If you sleep with a woman in the future, I'm afraid you will have to ask me to clean up the mess for you. He. Don't worry, I will make sure they all sign this document, eliminating all your worries." Lin Fujian could feel what the other party said. The body is also shaking. But whether she meant it or not, as long as she does what she is told. After all, people should be judged by their actions rather than their hearts. There are few perfect people in the world. Lin Fujian said soothingly. "Okay. I feel relieved after hearing your words. There will be many things in the future, and I will need your care. From now on, you will be responsible for staying by my side." Zhang Junjun responded deeply. Feeling Zhang Junjun's dependence, Lin Fujian joked. "Have you rested? Can you add leverage now?" Zhang Junjun was stunned. She seemed to suddenly think of something. Shouted. No. Chapter 39. Rin Shueshuan, an incredibly beautiful female college student. "Don't want? Miss, please think it over carefully before you speak. I'm the only samurai in this area. If you don't want me to take you, you'll have to walk back. Otherwise, you might have to wait until dark to wait for the bus, and maybe today's bus will be cancelled, and you'll have waited in vain." A remote place in the suburbs of Jiangchang. A beautiful woman wearing a professional female suit. A pair of long legs are straight and neat. She has a curvy figure, which is really awesome. She had her hair tied in a simple bun, with beautiful eyebrows and delicate features. She wore no makeup, yet she was extremely beautiful. Her name is Rin Shueshuan, and she is a sophomore at Jiangcheng University. I majored in finance. Because the family environment is not very good. Therefore, she wanted to start working early to improve her living conditions and pay off the government's student loan as soon as possible. I took advantage of the fact that I had no classes on Monday morning. So she came to this remote place according to the address on the recruitment website. I originally thought that I would be able to get a job opportunity during this trip, but I didn't expect that. This so-called company is not only geographically remote. And there is only one person in the entire company. Apart from a creepy old man who was the boss, there is no one else. She was so scared that she ran away on the spot and came to this remote place. There is no traffic around here. The bus back home runs once a day. While she was suffering, a samadhi slowly came forward to pick up passengers. But she thought the samurai driver didn't look like a good person, so she would never agree to ride in his car. I would rather wait for the bus at this station. But the bus would not arrive until at least dark, and the Samoan driver was persistent in trying to persuade her, which led to the scene just now. In addition, she also called a ride-sharing car on her mobile phone, but it kept showing that no one accepted the order. Oh. What the hell is wrong with me for coming to a place like this for an interview? I will never go out of the city for interviews in the future. When looking for a job, I should only look for jobs in the city center. Ren Shueishuan was filled with regret. He stamped his feet in regret. Seeing that Ren Shueishuan was not interested, the samurai driver didn't bother to talk anymore and instead stopped the car, looked at the scenery and waited for the next customer to arrive. By the way, let us see how this poor little girl left here. Not long after, a Mercedes stopped at the side of the road, rolled down the window, and shouted to Ren Shueishuan. Little sister, are you going back to the city? The driver was Li Manman, the manager of Dihao Hotel. She happened to be coming to the suburbs to do some business. In order to save some gas money, she has the habit of hitchhiking, but only with female passengers. Ren Shueishuan didn't know that someone had accepted the ride she sent out. I was a little surprised, but when I looked at the Sanmo driver next to me, he seemed to have some bad intentions. She pointed at herself. Yeah, you, is there anyone else here? Hotel manager Li Manman responded. Ren Shueishuan said vigilantly. But I don't know you. Hotel manager Li Manman smiled. It doesn't matter if you don't know me. Did you call for a ride? Ren Shueishuan was stunned. Hitchhiking? She quickly turned on an old Android phone with a half-cracked screen. It was a Redmi Note 2, which had been used for some time. Sometimes it gets stuck. She bought it through a second-hand platform last year and has been using it to make do with it. But it's really annoying when it gets stuck. After a long time, she opened the ride-sharing app and compared the license plate number of the Mercedes-Benz. I walked over quickly. Yes, I called for a ride. Then get in the car. Good. Ren Shueishuan got into the car and sat in the passenger seat, then drove away in the Mercedes. The Sanmok driver was left with a confused look on his face. Inside the car, Ren Shueishuan seemed a little reserved. Her skin was snow-white and smooth. She sat very still, fearing that she might damage something in the car, which she couldn't afford to pay for. Which university? Looking for a job? Li Manman started chatting casually. The fun of being a hitchhiker driver for her was communicating with the passengers and getting to know their lives and opportunities. Can make her feel happy. In addition, she thought Ren Shueishuan was really pretty. It's a tempting commodity. If he could recruit her for his own use, he would have an extra trump card in his hand. Ren Shueishuan smiled politely and told her that college wouldn't seem to be a big deal. So he said, I'm from Jiangcheng University and I'm here for an interview. Li Manman heard the other party speak, her voice was sweet and pleasant. I also became interested. Oh? Jiangcheng University is good, it's the best university here. What major do you study? Ren Shueishuan felt that the other party asked too many questions, but still answered truthfully. Finance. Finance? Li Manman raised her voice a few notches. We are just short of a finance officer at the Imperial Hotel. The original finance officer just resigned. If you are interested, you can come and try. Ren Shueishuan never thought that she would find a job by just taking a ride. But the Dorset Hotel? Is this hotel decent? When she was a child, she often heard that many ladies worked in hotels. If she went to work in a hotel, would it be embarrassing to talk about it? She frowned and thought for a moment, then asked weakly. Does your hotel recruit professional financial officers? Li Manman turned around and took a look in surprise. Of course, we need professional finance. Ren Shueishuan nodded half believingly and said nothing more. She neither agreed nor refused. She really needs a job now, but if it is a hotel, she has some concerns. Li Manman seemed to see through her thoughts and said to comfort her. Classmate, you don't have to worry about anything. Just go to our hotel and do the financial work. Our hotel is a formal hotel, and the taxes we pay to the country are among the highest every year. The probation period is 1 month, and you work 5 days a week. If you pass the test, you can become a regular employee after 1 month. Ren Shuoxuan nodded vaguely. It looked as if he was being polite, but also as if he wanted to agree. Seeing this, Li Manman smiled happily. No rejection means opportunity. She began to persuade him. Actually, working in finance is pretty good, but the most profitable job in our hotel is still giving massages to guests. Massage? Ren Shuoxuan was a little surprised. It's not good to talk about the massage girl. How could she, a college student, do this kind of work? But she was also quite curious about this kind of work. Yes, massage. 2 days ago, there was a girl in our hotel, also a college student. While she was giving a massage to a customer, she was noticed by the customer. That customer is willing to spend 100,000 yuan a month to support her. Ah, she got the job right after she entered our hotel. It's really enviable. Ren Shuoxuan's palms were sweating after hearing this. She had heard many stories about getting rich overnight before, but was this shortcut really feasible? Chapter 40, Snatching People in Front of Others and Driving Up the Price. She is a rural girl and has always been conservative in her thinking. I don't want to sell my body for money in this way. But Li Manman continued to introduce while driving. Speaking of this guest, he is really generous. As soon as he came to our hotel, he booked the presidential suite for half a year, spending more than 1 million yuan. He's such a rich man, and he looks young and handsome. I'm attracted to him. If I were a dozen years younger, I would probably have to rush up. Li Manman became more and more excited as she spoke. But the more Ren Shuoxuan listened, the more he felt something was wrong. Is she really just recruiting finance staff? Li Manman is indeed an old fox. Although she revealed the guest's behavior, she also knows how to protect the guest's privacy. Lin Fujian's name was not revealed. The purpose of her saying this was simply to broaden Ren Shuoxuan's horizons. And tried to plant a seed in her heart. This seed may take root and sprout at any time. Of course, she also knew that talking too much would backfire. She finally changed the subject. Ahem, I'm just chatting with you casually, there's no other meaning. How about you come back to the hotel with me and familiarize yourself with the financial position? Ren Shuoxuan didn't know much about Li Manman. But based on what Li Manman said just now, she thought at most that the other party was just a little talkative. How could a rich young woman who drives a Mercedes-Benz luxury car have any bad intentions? Besides, she really needs a job now. So, in embarrassment, I nodded. 10 minutes later. Li Manman's car slowly stopped in front of the hotel. She turned to Ren Shuoxuan and said, "We're here. Get out of the car." Ren Shuoxuan slowly opened the car door and looked at the hotel in front of her. I couldn't help but sigh inwardly. This hotel is really luxurious. Even the entrance looks as majestic as a palace. She raised her head and looked around. The world was spinning around and she was dizzy. Bang! However, in the next moment, Ren Shuoxuan felt as if she had bumped into something. He stumbled and almost fell. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it." When she realized she had bumped into someone, she quickly nodded and bowed to apologize. She apologized for a long time, but the other party didn't say anything. She couldn't help but look up. The man standing in front of her, whom she had just bumped into, stood there motionless like a mountain. The man was wearing casual clothes, a pair of sunglasses, his hands in his pockets, and a half-smiling expression. This made Ren Shuoxuan stunned. Wow! So handsome. She is not a flower maniac, but she knows how to appreciate beautiful things when she sees them. The man in front of her was the most handsome man she had ever seen. The most terrible thing is not the appearance of this man, but the cold temperament he has. There's a bad feeling. Makes her heart beat faster. Just when Ren Shuoxuan was at a loss, Li Manman closed the car door and came up from behind. "Mr. Lin, please get out." The Mr. Lin that Li Manman mentioned was naturally Lin Fujian, who had contracted the presidential suite in their hotel for half a month. After Lin Fujian saw Li Manman, he took off his sunglasses casually. "Manager Li, who is this?" Lin Fujian pointed at Ren Shuoxuan with his glasses and became curious about her identity. Li Manman quickly stepped forward to introduce. "Oh, her. She is a female college student from Jiangcheng University. She is going to work as a financial officer in our hotel." "Oh. Lin Fujian looked Rin Shueishuan up and down, quite satisfied with her appearance. Especially her formal women's suit, which looked quite funny. This kind of stupid feeling can only be found in college students. Looking at the uneasy Rin Shueishuan, Lin Fujian directly asked for people. Ready? That means you haven't started working yet? Managerly, my company is opening in 2 days, and I'm worried about not having a financial staff. How about you give her up and let her follow me? After Li Man heard what Lin Fujian said, suddenly I felt as uncomfortable as if I had eaten shit. She had gone to great lengths and made many calculations to trick this girl here. Maybe it will become the hotel's trump card in the future. I didn't expect that Cheng Yaojin would show up halfway and ask for people as soon as he opened his mouth. But Lin Fujian was a VIP guest of their hotel. It's not good to offend. After thinking about it, she could only try to shirk it. Hey, Mr. Lin, what are you talking about? She hasn't graduated yet. Although she majored in finance, she still needs to gain experience in our hotel before she can be independent. I don't think it's suitable for your new company. Lin Fujian was too lazy to talk nonsense with Li Man. He turned to Ren Shueishuan and asked, "How much salary does Manager Li offer you?" Ren Shueishuan was stunned by the question. Salary? They haven't discussed wages yet. When did she become so popular? If she understood correctly, the man in front of her also wanted to hire her? Ren Shueishuan responded subconsciously. Li Man was quick to smooth things over. As for her, I plan to give her 5,000 yuan during the probation period. If she performs well, she will be guaranteed a minimum salary of 7,500 yuan after becoming a regular employee. 5,000 for the trial period? Ren Shueishuan repeated in disbelief. In fact, she is already very satisfied with 5,000 yuan. After all, she had submitted so many resumes before, but no one was interested in her offer of 3,500 yuan a month. Unexpectedly, the trial period now earns 5,000 yuan. 5,000 a month, 7,500 after becoming a regular employee, rounding it up, wouldn't that be nearly 100,000 a year? Oh my god. Get rich! As long as she works for a year, she will not only be able to pay off her student loan, but also improve her life. And accumulate experience for future work. Simply perfect. However, at this moment, Lin Fujian said directly, "Only 5,000 yuan? Too little. I'll pay 10,000 yuan a month, no probation period, and we'll sign a formal labor contract right away. How about it?" Li Man's heart was suddenly hit hard by Lin Fujian. Although she is the hotel manager, she cannot pay employees' salaries casually. The company has standards and she has to abide by them. So faced with Lin Fujian's price gouging, she had no other choice unless she paid for it herself. Ren Shueishuan was also shocked when she heard what Lin Fujian said. $10,000? Is this a number she can imagine? 10,000 yuan a month, that is 120,000 yuan a year. And there is no probation period, you can be hired directly as a full-time employee. Many of her seniors may not be able to earn this much even after several years of graduation. She was a sophomore student, and she was snatched away in public? What kind of luck did she have? She didn't really want to work in a hotel in the first place, as she heard that this place didn't sound very serious. Now that someone has invited her, she still has other options, so naturally she needs to reconsider. She looked up curiously and asked Lin Fujian, "Excuse me, what does your company do? Where is your workplace?" Chapter 41, The benefits are ridiculously good, always higher than the mayor's salary? Seeing that Ren Shueishuan was interested in his proposal, Lin Fujian finally showed a gentle smile. He said amiably, "Oh. Hello, let me formally introduce myself. I am the president of Lin Group. One of my internet companies just happens to need a professional financial staff. The work location is in Jiangqing CBD. I see you're dressed quite professionally, which meets my requirements for employees." Li Man rolled her eyes immediately. "You don't think she is dressed professionally, you think she is pretty, right? Meet your employees' requirements? I think she meets the requirements to be your woman. Young man, you are so dishonest. He actually tried to snatch someone from me in front of an old lady. But things have come to this point, the highest bidder wins, and Li Man feels helpless." Hello, President Lin. My name is Rin Shueshwan, and I'm a sophomore student in the finance department of Jiangcheng University. Can I really do that? But I haven't graduated yet. When Lin Fujian heard this, he stretched out his hand. You are welcome to join us. Ah. Ren Shueshwan was shocked again, but faced with Lin Fujian's formal sense of ceremony, she still extended her hand. He shook hands with Lin Fujian. The moment Rin Shueshwan came into contact with Lin Fujian, her personal information popped up in front of Lin Fujian. Name, Rin Shueshwan. Age, 20. Gender, female. Health status, very healthy, excellent. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance, 97. Height, 96. Charm, 98. Major, finance, investment. Favorability, 20. Experienced people, 0. Good. Very good. At the age of 20, it is the time when peaches are ripe. It is neither astringent nor astringent, yet sweet and delicious. How wonderful! How wonderful! Major in finance and investment? It doesn't matter what your major is, what matters is that you look good. However, she has such a profession, which can help her in the future. Ran Shueshwan. I will call you Shueshwan from now on. Lin Fujian spoke again to improve the relationship. I still can't bear to let go of the hand I'm holding. The other person's hands were soft, boneless, icy cold, and felt really good. Of course, Mr. Lin. Ren Shueshwan lowered her head shyly and responded politely. All of the various plots and scenes of a domineering president falling in love with me suddenly popped up in my mind. My heart was beating so fast. She didn't dare look directly at Lin Fujian, but couldn't help but glance at him. Feel Ren Shueshwan's shyness. Lin Fujian finally let go and said happily. Shueshwan, I just need to go out to buy some things. Come with me. By the way, I'll prepare a few sets of work clothes for you. In addition, our company has arranged dormitories and restaurants for all employees. I will also take you to familiarize yourself with the dormitory environment. When Rin Shueshwan heard this, she suddenly felt that happiness came too suddenly. How could she have come across such a good company? Not only is the monthly salary over 10,000 yuan, but there are also work clothes, and even dormitories and canteens. It's simply great. If food and accommodation are included, she can save a lot of money. Excuse me, Mr. Lin, does our company provide food and accommodation? Lin Fujian obviously didn't expect the other party to ask such a question. In fact, he has never really considered how his employees should be treated. But looking at the other person's expectant eyes, Lin Fujian nodded immediately. Yes, our company has very good benefits. I promise that the salary of all our employees will never be lower than that of the mayor of Jiangcheng City. The company will not only provide you with food and accommodation, but will also pay for your 5 insurances in one fund in full, so that you will have enough pension to live on after retirement. Please promote this concept of mine to new employees in the future. Ren Shueshwan's eyes lit up. Breathing became more rapid. Has she finally met a conscientious company? She had heard before that many of her seniors not only had very low salaries after graduation, but also didn't even have social security. Not only do they not have social security, but they also often have to work overtime without pay. Some bosses even make them work 996. She was scared when she heard about the 996 blessing. Friends from other departments even advised her to change her major. The most outrageous thing was her roommate, who actually advised her to do live streaming. It is said that female anchors can make a lot of money. Now that I hear Lin Fujian say this, why does it seem so unreal? After hesitating for a moment, she asked curiously. Boss Lin, what are our company's working hours? A company with such good benefits doesn't require working 24/7, right? Accommodation included? You don't want to live in the company, do you? She had also heard that seniors from the school's computer department joined a powerful company with $1 trillion market value after graduation. It sounds awesome at first, but the intensity of the work is unbearable for ordinary people. She felt that life was dull when she heard about people sleeping in the company. Lin Fujian seemed to sense her doubts and said, in our company, the working hours are from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m., Monday to Friday, with a 2-hour break at noon. That means 2 days off a week, 5 days on, 2 days off, and 7 hours of work a day. As for why we start work at 9:30 and get off work at 5:30, I mainly took into account everyone's commuting time, so we avoid the morning and evening rush hours so that everyone doesn't have to be too crowded. What Lin Fujian described was indeed his ideal company. He once told himself that if Moetian had money, he would definitely start a company he liked. The company never allows overtime and also provides the best benefits. Truly put people first. Because he believes that true productivity cannot be achieved through exploitation. The productivity squeezed out is shameful. If he ever opened an exploitative business, he would rather shut it down than make money from it. Ah? Really? Ren Shueishuan was delighted. Why does the treatment in this company seem like a dream? This is better treatment than those who pass the civil service exam. Then we don't have to work overtime? Ren Shueishuan still thought about working overtime. Although she has not worked before, the concept of overtime has already spread to her school. They were also influenced by what they saw and heard. But Lin Fujian responded as if he had heard a joke. Overtime? Our company never does overtime. I think if work can't be done within the 7 working hours, it's either too much work or the employee's attitude is problematic. She only had 2 choices, either do it the next day or be more productive. I think that overtime is a deformed corporate culture and a terrible form of class exploitation. Our company rejects involution and all forms of class oppression. Why, do you really want to work overtime? Ren Shueishuan was caught off guard. She didn't expect Lin Fujian to ask her back like this. Chapter 42 Boss? No, Mr. Lin. I could only wave my hands and deny it quickly. No. It's not. As a new employee, I just want to learn more about the company's rules and regulations. Lin Fujian nodded slowly. Okay, now that we understand the rules and regulations, let's go shopping in the mall. Ren Shueishuan blinked her beautiful eyes but did not refuse. Lin Fujian simply grabbed her wrist and walked towards the parking lot. Li Manman was left standing there in a daze. Looking at the backs of Lin Fujian and Ren Shueishuan leaving, she said to herself. Lin Group? I've never heard of it. When did the Lin Group emerge in Zhangcheng? She was confused and prepared to investigate it carefully. Li Manman came to the company's administrative office and instructed the employees below. Please investigate carefully what the hell this Lin Group is. Yes. Several administrative staff members immediately showed their talents by contacting people in the circle and conducting online research. 10 minutes later, someone finally shouted. Managerly, there is a Lin Group here. The young man pointed at the computer screen and looked at Li Manman in surprise. Oh? Where is it? Let me see. Li Manman hurried to the computer. The crowd gathered around. Take a look at the documents published by the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. There really is a Lin Group. Li Manman was surprised and her eyes moved downwards. See the dates below. I couldn't help but check the calendar next to the computer. He shouted, even more shocked. The registration date is today. I didn't expect it was really a new company. Everyone looked at each other in surprise. The little girl next to her asked. Managerly, is there any relationship between this Lin Group and our hotel? Li Manman knocked her head. Don't ask too many questions, just do your work. Yes. The girl lowered her pretty head, but her eyes could not hide her curiosity. Also with curiosity. There is also Ren Shueishuan who follows Lin Fujian. She watched Lin Fujian take her to the parking lot and suddenly became curious. What car does the boss drive? Is it a Mercedes or a BMW? But when Lin Fujian took out his car keys and rang the horn of a Bugatti Fireball in the distance, she couldn't help but cover her mouth in shock. Although she didn't know what brand of car was in front of her. But looking at its appearance, isn't it one of those super luxury sports cars in idol dramas? The kind that costs millions or even tens of millions. Let's go, get in the car. Lin Fujian opened the car door for Rin Shui. She got into the car nervously and sat down. The whole person seemed very unnatural. The good news is that the boss is really rich and drives a luxury car. The bad news is that even if you sell her, you can't afford a single part for the car. So she didn't dare to move. Seeing this, Lin Fujian took the initiative to fasten the safety belt for Rin Shueishuan. The two bodies moved slightly closer, causing Rin Shueishuan's delicate body to tremble. Lin Fujian looked at her deliberately with a serious look and smiled. Then step on the accelerator and start off gently. Slowly rode out of the parking lot. Ren Shueishuan also noticed that next to Lin Fujian's luxury car, there was a luxury car of the same brand. She asked subconsciously. Hey, that car looks a lot like the one you drive. Whose car is it? Lin Fujian looked straight ahead at the road. He responded softly. That car is also mine, but now I have given the right to use it to the CEO of a subsidiary. She is a lawyer. That's right. The president of the subsidiary that Lin Fujian mentioned is the female lawyer Zhang Junjun. She had an in-depth conversation with Lin Fujian in the presidential suite of the hotel. The two of them talked back and forth and communicated thoroughly several times. While Zhang Junjun was tired and fell asleep, Lin Fujian did not forget to come out and swipe his money to get cash back. Just by coincidence, I met Ren Shueishuan right at the hotel entrance. It really is true that there is no coincidence in the world. Ren Shueishuan heard this. The fingers of both hands were fighting each other. On the one hand, it was because she was too nervous, and on the other hand, she was wondering when she would be able to have her own place in the workplace. She grew up poor. I'm afraid of being poor. She heard that knowledge can change one's destiny, so she studied very hard. Finally, I was admitted to Jiangcheng University. I originally thought that by getting into university I would be able to escape from my original class. But it was not until she went to college that she realized how wrong she was. They are all college students and classmates, but the gap between them can be so huge. Those rich female classmates would spend several $1,000s on a bag. Any skirt she wears is enough to cover her living expenses for one semester. She understood at that moment. She doesn't know whether knowledge can change destiny, but if she does nothing and doesn't work hard for it, she will definitely not be able to change her destiny. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but turn her head to look at Lin Fujian, who was about the same age as her. Asked weakly. Boss, how old are you? When Lin Fujian heard this, he just smiled and said nothing. Then he tapped her head with his fingers. Jokingly said. Boss, give me a bowl of noodles. Ah? Ren Shueishuan didn't know what it meant and started to ask curiously. Her face was full of confusion, her brows were slightly wrinkled, and she looked extremely beautiful. Isn't this what she always says when she eats noodles at a roadside stall? The boss is saying this now. Could it be that he wants to go to a roadside stall to eat noodles? But as a boss, it seems inappropriate to eat at a roadside stall. If he wants to eat noodles, I will actually cook it. How about I give him something to eat from below? What? Lin Fujian paid close attention to the road conditions. Respond casually. At this moment, the Bugatti has already hit the main road, driving towards the most prosperous commercial street in Jiangcheng. All the cars along the way gave way to the car, and passers-by on the side pointed and talked. The expression was unexpected and pleasantly surprised. Some girls on the street were even waving at Lin Fujian, just trying to get his attention. But as for these wildflowers on the roadside, Lin Fujian was concentrating on driving and was too lazy to even look at them. Ren Shueishuan also noticed the situation. But she didn't quite understand. Does everyone know the boss? Lin Fujian continued. Don't call me boss anymore. When you call me boss, I feel like my status has dropped instantly. Usually when we go to eat noodles, we call the boss, right? Oh. Ren Shueishuan uttered two confused sounds in succession. Then, boss, what should I call you? Ren Shueishuan's attitude is sincere and studious. Her tone was gentle, making people want to continue listening to her. In the company, call me Mr. Lin. Okay, Mr. Lin. Ren Shueishuan responded obediently, pressing her legs tightly together and clamping them together, looking like she was trying very hard. Her body was already tense, her whole body was tense. Even though she seemed to be pretending to be relaxed, she was not at all relaxed inside. In private, you can call me by my name. What's your name? Ren Shueishuan had to ask this because she really didn't know the name of the rich and handsome man in front of her. Chapter 43 Brother Lin, this is too expensive. Lin Fujian glanced at her lightly. One hand was placed on the gear position. He noticed that Ren Shueishuan's legs did not retreat, and seemed unaware of Lin Fujian's actions. Lin Fujian smiled. My full name is Lin Fu Zhen, which means Xuanmu Lin, which means Fu meaning fortune is as vast as the East Sea, and Zhen meaning construction bank. You can call me Brother Lin or Jian Jian in private. Ren Shuexuan blinked her beautiful eyes. From the tone of Lin Fu Zhen's voice, it seemed quite cordial. He doesn't have the airs of a big boss. It's quite comfortable to get along with each other. Ren Shuexuan immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He shouted seriously. Brother Lin. Yeah. We're here. Lin Fu Zhen stopped the car steadily. A reminder. Ren Shuexuan was surprised the time passed so quickly. It seemed like she had just gotten on the bus, so how did they arrive already? But when she looked up, she found that she had indeed arrived at the most prosperous commercial street in Jiangcheng. Lin Fu Zhen just stopped the car. A few young girls came up and knocked on his car window. Lin Fu Zhen rolled down the car window and looked out. Several young girls asked with smiles on their faces. Brother, is this your car? Lin Fu Zhen did not respond. Brother, can you add me on WeChat? Lin Fu Zhen did not respond. Handsome guy, can you add me your contact information? Lin Fu Zhen did not respond. Hey handsome boy, can I do this in your car? Lin Fu Zhen did not respond. Boss, can you let me get inside the car and feel it for a bit? Lin Fu Zhen did not respond. Hey, boss, do you need a female companion? Lin Fu Zhen looked at Ren Shuexuan beside him and responded. I have a female companion. Ren Shuexuan also quickly and proactively stretched her head out, feeling that it was her duty, which made the women outside envious. At this moment, Ren Shuexuan felt for the first time that she was so important. She looked at the young women outside the car. They were all dressed very sexily and had great figures. The capital is no worse than her own. What she didn't expect was that Lin Fu Zhen turned a blind eye to them and was only willing to acknowledge that she was the other party's female companion. It seems that he is not that kind of casual man. Suddenly, Ren Shuexuan developed a lot of favorable feelings towards Lin Fu Zhen. Ding! Congratulations to the host, Ren Shuexuan has developed a crush on you, favorability plus 30. Current favorability 50. Oh? The favorability has increased so quickly? It turns out that women are animals that love to compare. Lin Fu Zhen said softly to the women outside. Please move aside. I want to get off. Although several women were passionate and unrestrained, they wanted to stick to Lin Fu Zhen. But since everyone was about to get off the bus, they naturally had to make way. Lin Fu Zhen nodded to express his gratitude. Then he and Ren Shuexuan got off the car one after another. After getting out of the car, he locked the door and drove away. A few women were left behind, looking reluctant to leave. The other party has a woman around, so it might be difficult for them to get into position. Instead of embarrassing yourself, it is better to leave a good impression on the other person. After watching Lin Fu Zhen and Ren Shuexuan leave, they all gathered in front of Lin Fu Zhen's luxury car, picked up their phones and started taking selfies. Their selfies also attracted more people to come and watch. Traffic suddenly became jammed. Lin Fu Zhen took Ren Shuexuan and walked directly into a brand clothing store. Before Ren Shuexuan had time to see the sign at the door clearly, Lin Fu Zhen pulled her in. After entering the store, Ren Shuexuan looked at the prices of the goods. He was so frightened that he hunched his back. Oh my god. The clothes in this store are ridiculously expensive. Any one of them costs tens of thousands of dollars. With just that little bit of fabric, there is no need to make it so expensive if it's inlaid with gold. She subconsciously wanted to step forward and persuade Lin Fu Zhen to leave. But when she thought that the other party was the boss, she swallowed and followed him. Lin Fu Zhen came to the counter and pointed at a few sets of professional attire to the sales lady. Give me one set of each of these suits, in her size. Yes. Ren Shuexuan looked up. I found that those sets of clothes were more or less very professional business attire, including long shirts and long pants as well as suits and trousers. There are also suits paired with short skirts, which look beautiful. But after admiring it for a moment, she suddenly came to her senses, glanced at the price tag, and was shocked. This set costs more than 30,000 yuan. It would cost a year's salary to buy several sets. Mr. Lin wouldn't want to deduct the money from my salary, right? She heard that many unscrupulous bosses were like this. They gave their employees good benefits on the surface, but all expenses were deducted from the employees' wages. But when she thought about it carefully, Lin Fu Zhen would not be like this. but she still felt a little uneasy. After the female salesperson responded, she hurried over to Rin Shueishuan and measured her size. One variable, while not only sighing. This customer has a great figure. Her measurements are 92 centimeters, 60 centimeters, and 90 centimeters. She is even better than our model. I'm sure it will look great on you. Ren Shueishuan was slightly stunned. Her measurements were exposed in front of her boss. Her cheeks couldn't help but turn red and feel slightly hot. Lin Fujian seemed not to hear it. Continue looking at other clothing styles. Then, he pointed to a few daily items and said, give her a few sets of clothes according to her size, and also match them with your brand of underwear, socks, etc. Yes. The saleswoman was overjoyed. He quickly pulled Rin Shueishuan, who had not yet come to her senses, to choose the size and color. After a moment, the female salesperson came to Lin Fujian with the settlement documents. Hello, customer. This time we spent a total of 200,000 yuan. Did you pay by card or by scanning a QR code? Scan the code. Lin Fujian took out his cell phone directly, but was stopped by Rin Shueishuan. Brother Lin, this is too expensive. It's more than my annual salary. I just started working and haven't created any value yet. How can I accept such expensive clothes? Rin Shueishuan also thought about it for a long time before feeling that this was really inappropriate. Even if Lin Fujian has money, it is impossible for him to spend it on her unconditionally. She is still a newcomer, how can she accept such expensive clothes? This made her feel very stressed. How much value must be created to be worthy of these outfits? However, Lin Fujian touched her head and comforted her. Don't worry, these are all sponsored by me personally and will not be deducted from your salary. Lin Fujian hit the nail on the head about Rin Shueishuan's deepest concerns. He immediately began to stammer. I didn't mean that. Lin Fujian continued. Don't refuse. You wearing these nice clothes is a kind of value to me. You are the financial officer of my company, so you are naturally the face of my company. As the face of the company, you represent the image of the company, so you naturally have to dress nicely. What he said makes a lot of sense. Rin Shueishuan was speechless for a moment. However, I vaguely felt that something was wrong. Isn't the storefront the company's administrative front desk? She is just in charge of finance. When did finance become a facade? Chapter 44, Secretary work when there is work to do, nothing to do when there is nothing to do. Under Rin Shueishuan's shocked gaze, Lin Fujian paid directly. He has already agreed with the system that no matter how many times he spends money on Rin Shueishuan today, it will only count as one cashback opportunity. After all, they are all small purchases. Soon, the two of them left the clothing store happily. Rin Shueishuan carried the clothes she bought herself. It's not that Lin Fujian is not gentlemanly enough, but how can a boss get things for his employees? So he walked in front with his hands in his pockets with peace of mind. Since Lin Fujian's purchase this time was to buy something as a gift to someone else, it was not considered as consumption for himself, so in the end the system only awarded him a double cash back. This goes back and forth. The total balance did not increase or decrease. Instead, it was as if I had picked up a bunch of clothes for free. That seems like a good idea. Lin Fujian smiled inwardly. Afterwards, Lin Fujian took Rin Shueishuan to visit mobile phone stores, computer stores, cosmetic stores, etc. Bought the latest model of Apple phone for Rin Shueishuan. This reminded him of his ex-wife Zhang Jiji, who left for another man and broke up with him just because of an Apple phone. It's really because of greed that you have blinded your eyes. In addition, Lin Fujian also bought the latest model of office computer for Rin Shueishuan. Since the computer for financial work must be domestically produced, Lin Fujian chose Huawei without hesitation. As for why not choose Xiaomi? The motherboards of their laptops may not be very durable. Afterwards, Lin Fujian also bought a full set of skin care products for Rin Shueishuan. Originally, Lin Fujian wanted to buy her a full range of cosmetics, but Rin Shueishuan insisted on not using any cosmetics given her appearance and beauty. Lin Fujian didn't force it in the end. It's just that the skin care products came in double doses. Half an hour passed. Lin Fujian spent a total of nearly 500,000 yuan on Rin Shueishuan. All of them received a 1-to-1 cash back from the system. After paying the bill, Lin Fujian had originally planned to buy something else for Rin Shueishuan, but when he saw Rin Shuixuan carrying so many bags by herself, her frail body could no longer lift them. A shaky look. This made Lin Fujian frown slightly. He grabbed a young woman passing by and asked, "Help me get something to the car, and I'll give you $100, okay?" The woman ate her ice cream while looking at Lin Fujian with disdain and responded, "You want me to help you for 100 yuan? Are you still asleep? Do you think I'm the kind of person who's short of $100? Lin Fujian directly raised the price. 200. The woman hesitated for a moment and looked at what was in Rin Shuixuan's hand. It seems like quite a lot. Seeing that she was undecided, Lin Fujian raised the price again. 300. The woman was obviously tempted. She was also a worker and only earned about 200 yuan after working hard all day. Now you can earn 300 yuan just by helping to carry things? Don't be too fragrant. Lin Fujian thought she was still hesitating, so he raised the price again. 500. The woman nodded in surprise. Okay. 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 I'll help. The woman quickly took the bags of goods from Rin Shuixuan, smiling and with a very good attitude. Rin Shuixuan was somewhat reluctant to give it to the other party at first. After all, it was a waste of 500 yuan. If she had known that there would be money for taking things, she would have taken more. There's no need to let outsiders make this money. But for Lin Fujian's sake, she cooperated and gave most of the items to the woman. Any one of those bags could contain goods worth tens or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. Apple mobile phone is actually the least valuable thing. Although Rin Shuixuan gave the bag to the woman, he still stared at her intently, as if he was afraid that she would run away. After a moment, the woman helped put all the stuff into the car. Lin Fujian was about to take out his mobile phone to transfer the payment. Unexpectedly, the woman became polite and said, "No need to pay, I was just joking. It's just a simple favor, no money required." Lin Fujian looked at the other party in confusion. She didn't seem to be joking just now. "Why don't you want money now?" He still insisted. "We agreed to give you 500 yuan. You helped us, so I should give you this 500 yuan. The woman quickly shook her hand. "No, really. I don't need the $500. But can I take a picture next to your car?" Lin Fujian looked at his Bugatti Fireball and suddenly understood why the other party didn't want money. He. The layout is quite big. Okay, take as many pictures as you want, but I still have to give you the 500 yuan. The woman excitedly took a few photos. He returned to Lin Fujian and declined again. "You really don't have to pay. If possible, can you add WeChat?" Lin Fujian felt a little embarrassed. Why should he use other things when it could be solved with money? He shook his head helplessly. If this woman was good-looking, perhaps he would consider adding her, but she looked ordinary. Not very ugly, nor very beautiful. It's the type that's very pleasing to the eye. Suitable for ordinary people to marry. But it is not suitable to be friends with him, even as an ordinary friend. He turned to Rin Shuixuan and instructed. "I'll get in the car first, you pay the bill for me, and I'll ask the company to reimburse me later." Rin Shuixuan was stunned for a moment. Seeing Lin Fujian reject the other party so heartlessly, I didn't understand it at first. Isn't it just adding WeChat? What's so difficult about that? At worst, you can add it first and then delete it. Why don't you give me any face at all? She quickly stepped forward to smooth things over. "Ah, beautiful lady, thank you for your help. I won't let you help for nothing. I am his financial officer and secretary. If you need anything, you can add my WeChat. I will transfer the other 500 yuan to you now." The woman's mind was completely focused on Lin Fujian. She secretly glanced at Lin Fujian while taking out her mobile phone to collect the payment. Since there's no way to hook up with the other party, it's not a loss to take 500 yuan. I feel embarrassed to accept it in front of him, but how can I not accept it in front of this vixen? Soon, Rin Shuixuan paid the money and sent the other party away. He also got in the car and sat in the passenger seat. At this moment, she no longer had the reserved feeling she had when she first got on the car, and she looked much more noble. Perhaps because he had a better understanding of Lin Fujian's personality, he seemed more intimate. Lin Fujian fastened her seatbelt with a smile and asked, "When did you become my secretary?" Ren Shueishuan smiled embarrassedly. If I hadn't said that just now, it might be difficult to deal with the other party. This secretary's identity is still quite useful. Lin Fujian lamented. You are quite clever. He paused and spoke again. But being a secretary isn't that easy. I wonder if you've ever heard of this. What? Ren Shueishuan pouted her little rosy lips slightly with curiosity, revealing the pink lips. Lin Fujian's Adam's apple rolled, and he said mischievously. When there is work, the secretary does it. When there is nothing else, I do it. Ren Shueishuan was shocked. Her face was covered with pink, and she blurted out. Fuck, secretary? Chapter 45, Buying 2 floors as a girl's dormitory, one dares to buy and the other dares to sell. Lin Fujian just smiled and did not answer Ren Shueishuan's question. But the answer to this question is already obvious. That's exactly what she said. Ren Shueishuan covered her face in embarrassment. She didn't expect this result. She just wanted to pretend to be a secretary so that she could get things done with this identity. But I never knew that the identity of a secretary was so sensitive. When Lin Fujian saw her shy look, her 2 long legs actually moved slightly and looked like they were tightly closed. I suddenly smiled inwardly. Jokingly said, Now, do you still want to be a secretary? Ren Shueishuan responded subconsciously. No. I'd better take care of my finances. She actually said it involuntarily, because she really wanted to do it. After all, who wouldn't want to do such an exciting thing? What's more, Lin Fujian is handsome and rich. Just now he spent a lot of money on her. If it weren't for her identity as an employee's boss, Ren Shueishuan almost thought that she was being kept by someone. When I think of the envious look of the saleswoman just now, she couldn't help feeling a little uneasy. The look on other people's faces when they looked at her mistress made her feel a little uneasy. The reason she was uneasy was that she was just an employee of Lin Fujian. She felt that this was a bit unfair to her. Even if we have to look at her in that light, it has to be her, right? Now Lin Fujian asked this. She was immediately delighted. After answering Lin Fujian, she felt a little disappointed again. In the end, she still didn't have the courage to volunteer. Okay, I'll take you to the female staff dormitory now. Lin Fujian gently stepped on the accelerator and the vehicle drove out slowly. A breeze blew across Ren Shueishuan's cheek, giving her a slightly cool feeling. Only then did Ren Shueishuan come back to her senses. Ouch. What's wrong with me? Why did you suddenly become obsessed with him? This job is hard to come by, so don't mess it up. Okay. Ren Shueishuan calmed herself down and returned to her dignified and slightly timid appearance. Lin Fujian's Bugatti drove out of the pedestrian street and headed towards the company. It stopped just a few hundred meters away from the company. We're here, get off. Lin Fujian got off the car directly, and Ren Shueishuan followed closely behind him. When I looked up, I found that it was a high-end residential area. Which residential community that can be built in the city center is not high-end? Jiangqing Mansion? This residential complex seems to have just been handed over. Lin Fujian took Ren Shueishuan directly into the sales office. There was no one inside and it was very cold and deserted. Since most of the properties in this project have been sold out, the remaining ones that cannot be sold are either too expensive or are located on less than ideal floors. 2 salesmen were dozing off to the side. I saw Lin Fujian walking in with a woman. 2 salesmen also stood up and introduced. You're welcome to take a look. Lin Fujian was too lazy to look and said directly. I bought it. Ah. When the 2 salesmen heard these 2 words, they became energetic instantly as if they were injected with chicken blood. Sir, you said you bought it? But you haven't looked at the relevant apartment types yet? How about I introduce you to him? Lin Fujian looked at the apartment types and floors sold on the wall and shook his head. No need to introduce them. What you have left now should be leftovers. Forget about the ones that are too remote. There are still a few unsold units in that building. I want them all. The salesperson responded in shock. What? Sir, you are kidding, right? The unit in that building is 300 square meters, and there are still 2 floors on the top floor that have not been sold yet, but the unit price is more than 7,000 yuan per square meter. Are you sure you want them all? The reason why these 2 floors are not sold yet is mainly because they are expensive and they are on the top floor. A lot of people don't like the top floor. Lin Fujian didn't bother to pay attention to the shock of the two salesmen. He actually had already learned about this property before coming here. This property is geographically close to the company and is perfect for use as a dormitory. In addition, this property is sold fully furnished and the price is not too expensive. After purchasing, you don't have to worry about decoration and can move in directly with your luggage. He had wanted to buy the penthouse before he came here. The top floor is used as a dormitory where no one can disturb you, and there is also a rooftop for gatherings. If employees have the leisure time, they can even grow flowers, vegetables, etc. It's really great. Unexpectedly, when I got here, I actually found out that the top floor couldn't be sold. And there are 2 floors. One house has 6 or 7 rooms, and 2 houses have more than a dozen rooms. It can accommodate at least a dozen female employees. Perfectly solved the current problem. Lin Fujian took out his cell phone and urged, "Stop talking nonsense. Scan the code and pay quickly." Although Lin Fujian didn't seem to be joking, the 2 salesmen couldn't help but advise him. "Sir, are you really not going to consider this? Although the top floor is high, waiting for the elevator is also a problem. In addition, it may be very cold in winter, and it may shake during a typhoon. Are you sure you want to buy the penthouse? Why not take a look at these buildings? They are relatively low-rise and very affordable." Lin Fujian took a deep breath. These 2 guys were probably hired by competitors to sabotage them. He already said he was going to pay by credit card, but these 2 were still complaining. "No, just these 2 sets. Hurry up and make the order. Pay by credit card. I want to move in today." Lin Fujian spoke again righteously. Ren Shueishuan, who was standing by, was stunned. It's not like she had never seen other people buy houses before, but this was the first time she saw someone buy a house like this. You have to pay as soon as you come in without even looking. Is it a bit hasty? It's not like she hasn't seen other people sell houses before, but this is the first time she's seen a salesperson seem unwilling to sell. What is going on? The 2 salesmen looked at Lin Fujian with strange expressions, as if to say, if you don't listen to their advice and suffer losses later, don't blame them for not reminding you. The 2 thought for a moment, but couldn't help but remind again. "Sir, are you sure?" Lin Fujian couldn't bear it any longer and kicked them on the spot. The 2 men took several steps back tactically. Lin Fujian's kick was in vain. "Sir, let's talk it over. If you want to buy, just buy. Don't hit me. If you dare to buy, we dare to sell. Shall see, give him the bill." Ren Shueishuan was stunned. The salesman named Xiao Si went to place the order with a reluctant look on his face. Another salesperson seemed to want to persuade Lin Fujian to reconsider, so he approached him cautiously and introduced. "Sir, are you really not going to consider something else? For example, the 4th floor of this building and the 14th floor of this building are both good floors for making money from all directions. Also, there is the 18th floor of this building, 1818, good luck all the way." "Hey! Sir, why do you want to hit someone again? Don't! Sir! No! Ah! Chapter 46. Do you want to support me?" A moment later, Lin Fujian stood there and looked at the message on his phone. Bite. "Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 has offline spending of 4.9 million yuan, and the current balance is 48.48 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Ding. Congratulations to the host. You spent 4.9 million yuan to buy 2 floors for the girls' dormitory. You have a unique vision and forced the sale, shocking everyone. You will be awarded a 3x cashback. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 received a transfer of 14.7 million yuan from someone else, and the current balance is 63.18 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. Oh. Really good. This time I got triple cash back." In the blink of an eye, he made more than 10 million. So awesome. Lin Fujian turned his head and looked at the 2 salesmen whose faces were a little red and swollen, and smiled disdainfully. He had already received the keys and access cards for both floors. He pulled Ren Shueishuan and walked into the community. "Boss, are you buying these 2 floors to use as dormitories?" Ren Shueishuan was not a fool. Considering Lin Fujian's words and actions before and after, he guessed the purpose of the 2 floors. It turned out that when he said he would bring me to the dormitory, he actually came to buy a dormitory. It's really surprising. Lin Fujian walked ahead with a smile, turned around and praised. Clever. After a moment, they successfully arrived at the bottom of the building. I have to say that the distance between the buildings here is quite wide. The parking lot of the community is just downstairs, and there is no separation of people and vehicles, so travel is convenient. The two walked directly into the lobby, pressed the elevator and went up. The housing layout here is one elevator per unit, with one elevator corresponding to one unit. Lin Fujian directly pressed the 29th floor. He bought the 28th and 29th floors, and the house was registered under his name. So, this is also his property. Lin Fujian is not the kind of idiot who would just give a woman a house or a car. If women want to get more benefits from him, they have to rely on their abilities. There is no reason for him to lick without any bottom line when he has nothing to gain. Of course, giving someone a few sets of clothes and daily necessities doesn't count as licking. Ding! We're on the 16th floor. After a while, the elevator's voice reminder stopped on the 16th floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, a beautiful young woman entered the elevator. She was wearing a pair of tight shark yoga pants and a sun-protective jacket on her upper body, looking very sporty. Strangely, she was wearing a cycling cap on her head. Is she a woman who likes cycling? Lin Fujian was confused. I originally wanted to ask if the cycling circle was chaotic, but I saw that she pressed the first floor. Please. This elevator goes up, not down. The woman didn't seem to notice what was wrong until the elevator stopped on the 29th floor. Ding! We're on the 29th floor. The woman's face was filled with helplessness and anger. At this time, Lin Fujian had already pulled Rin Shueishuan out of the elevator. As soon as you leave the elevator, you will see the entrance to the 29th floor. There are also several shoe cabinets in this elevator room, available for owner use. Lin Fujian and Rin Shueishuan looked at the decoration style of the house and their first impression was quite good. Drop. The two opened the door. The entrance is an oversized living room. Wow! This house is so big, is it really our dormitory? Ren Shueishuan opened her arms in disbelief and embraced the huge space. In the living room, there is a simple sofa and mural, which looks quite warm. This is not a dormitory, this is clearly a super luxurious home. Ren Shueishuan couldn't help but sigh. Lin Fujian, however, behaved in a dull manner. After all, in his eyes, such a house was just okay at best and there was nothing special about it. He took Rin Shueishuan to check every room. I took a quick look inside. Then he said, "You will live here from now on. Since you are the first employee to check in, you can have priority in finding a room you like." Really? Ren Shueishuan happily walked towards one of the guest rooms facing south. This room is a suite with a bathroom and toilet. She smiled and pointed to the door. I'll choose this one. I like this room very much. Lin Fujian nodded and smiled, then came to the south balcony. The breeze blew by, making him feel quite comfortable. He looked down and saw that the scenery of the community was very nice. You can even see the company's building from a distance. Great! I made the right choice for this house. It's not only close to the company, but also has a very pleasant view. Lin Fujian exclaimed to himself. He didn't know when Ren Shueishuan had come behind him. President! Ren Shueishuan's sweet and shy voice came, and it seemed that she wanted to say something. Lin Fujian turned around in confusion. Seeing Ren Shueishuan looking nervous, he could even carve out a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment with just 2 fingers. He asked doubtfully. What's wrong? Ren Shueishuan, just say what you want to say, don't be so hesitant. Ren Shueishuan then mustered up the courage to look up. Her red lips slightly parted. Boss, you offer me such a high salary, and today, you also bought me so many expensive clothes, mobile phones, computers, skincare products, etc. And now, you bought me such a nice house as a dormitory. You want to support me? When Lin Fujian heard Ren Shueishuan ask this, he was a little surprised at first. But then he reacted immediately. Indeed, the purpose of his actions today was too obvious. Even Rin Shueishuan, a girl from the countryside, could relate to this. What about other people? If he said no at this moment, would the other party be disappointed? Lin Fujian had a wicked smile on his face. If I say yes, will you agree? Ren Shueishuan was so surprised that she took a half step back, her face full of surprise, and then a little surprise appeared. Her guess turned out to be correct. The president in front of me really has ulterior motives. She was a little skeptical from the beginning. There was no such thing as a pie falling from the sky for no reason. What you fall into is just a trap. But he dared to admit that he didn't seem to be bad in nature. Not the kind of bad guy who does bad things secretly. Ren Shueishuan hesitated for a moment and then said, I'm not the casual girl you think. Can I just work for you? As for other matters, let me think about it first. When Lin Fujin heard Ren Shueishuan say this, he immediately found it funny. If he didn't have a little time left to live, I'm afraid she would have been executed on the spot long ago. How could I tell her this here? But now, there is no rush. The duck is almost in her mouth, she can't fly away. Lin Fujin really laughed. Ha ha ha. Ren Shueishuan, I was just kidding you. Chapter 47. I almost misunderstood the president. Ren Shueishuan's face changed drastically. Joke? Are you kidding me about this? What if I'm serious? Etc. If he really likes me and confesses to me, should I agree or not? He was just joking, it couldn't be a joke. But then, when she heard Lin Fujin's explanation, she felt that there was some truth in it. Lin Fujin said softly, Ren Shueishuan, don't think too much. I want you to help me earn back the money I invested in you. Ren Shueishuan listened carefully. I bought you clothes, skin care products, and office supplies. Even though they are gifts for you, they will not be deducted from your salary. But as an employee of our company, you must always put the company first in everything you do. As the company's financial officer, I don't want you to be confused because of money, and I don't want you to embezzle the company's money or do anything illegal. So I'm just satisfying some of your daily selfish desires first. Remember this. If you need money, you can tell me, but you must not embezzle the company's funds. Do you hear me? Lin Fujin's tone went from gentle to harsh. Ren Shueishuan felt like she had been taught a lesson. It was like a bolt from the blue, a wake-up call. There was a sudden buzzing sound in both ears. She has no work experience, but that doesn't mean she doesn't understand the rules of the workplace. On the contrary, newbies like her are the most sensitive people in the workplace. It seems like she accidentally offended the president? Otherwise, why would the president talk so much? Dead. However, Lin Fujin's voice continued to be heard, and his voice, to the woman, became much more authoritative. And your monthly salary is only 10,000 yuan, which is really not too high. This is just the standard for our basic employees. As for this house, the house is registered in my name. You are just living here temporarily. You are still a long way from becoming its mistress. So, don't let your imagination run wild. Lin Fujin's voice kept echoing in Ren Shueishuan's mind. Distance to become the mistress of this house. There is still a long way to go. Don't let your imagination run wild. The subtext is, don't be so wishful thinking. Still thinking about climbing up the ladder? Dream your big dream. Suddenly, an overwhelming feeling of shame surged up her cheeks, making her blush and fidget. The expressions also became more exciting. In addition, our company also provides meals for employees. The canteen is located next to the company, Yapingxian. With the employee card, you can enjoy discounts. The company will cover the meal expenses within the standard. As for the part exceeding the standard, you will need to pay for it yourself. But normally, you don't need to spend any extra money. Lin Fujin paused for a moment, looking at Ren Shueishuan, who was already dumbfounded. Her face is really redder than Guan Er's. It's really interesting. Lin Fujin laughed wildly in his heart. Can't you stand this? Little guy, can't I control you? I think this complaint is enough for you to recognize your position. Besides, she had fallen into his trap from the moment she started working there. It is said that it is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to. First I'll let you enjoy a good life and good treatment, and later I'll let you see my methods. Do you think I can easily control you? You are not that kind of person? Then we'll see what kind of person you are. But please don't beg me. Ren Shueishuan apologized in panic. Oh. So, I see. I almost misunderstood the president. Yes, I'm sorry. Ren Shuoxuan bowed 90 degrees to Lin Fujian with a very sincere attitude. Yeah. It's okay. If you don't understand, just ask. Your attitude is still very good. Lin Fujian responded with a perfunctory remark. Things were turning out well. Lin Fujian knew when to quit and he neither scared her away nor left any evidence behind. It looks like the situation here is pretty much over. Lin Fujian didn't plan to delay any further. He has more important things to do. For example, you can spend money while you have time to get more cash back. And he also wanted to find more women that he could take down to prolong his life, etc. Cast a wide net and plant more grass. So he ordered. Ren Shuoxuan, the company will open in 3 days. It's on the 29th floor of Jiangqing CBD. You can go directly to work then. If there are new employees joining, you will be responsible for arranging for them to live here. I have something else to do, so I'll leave now. You can do whatever you want. After Lin Fujian finished speaking, he pretended to leave. Ren Shuoxuan finally reacted and felt relieved. The feeling of oppression disappeared for the most part, but an inexplicable sense of loss arose again. Are you leaving now? However, Lin Fujian stopped. Ren Shuoxuan's eyes lit up slightly. Lin Fujian could feel that if he pushed her hard at this moment, there might be a 50% chance of success. If that's the case, it will be difficult to deal with it later. If it succeeds, I'm afraid it will be very sticky. If she regards herself as the boss's wife, it will be very disadvantageous to her work. And his freedom will probably be restricted. If it fails, it will probably be a very ugly scene. She is a poor girl and her ideas may be a little extreme. If something happens, it will be difficult to deal with her. Let her be influenced by it for a while first. Wait until she gets used to it. Use a little trick. Hey. Everything will fall into place by then. Lin Fujian smiled and ordered. By the way, please come with me to get the things in the car. I have something else to do later, so I won't be coming back up. Lin Fujian deliberately used honorifics and the word trouble. The distance between the two of them suddenly widened a lot. Ren Shuoxuan felt complicated and nodded quickly in agreement. Okay, President. She originally thought that he was going to stay, but unexpectedly he asked her to get something. Ren Shuoxuan began to laugh at herself. Blame myself for being too sentimental. Oh. The two of them left the house together, not even bothering to look at the 28th floor. Anyway, the house types are all the same, nothing fancy. It would be fine if someone could just come and arrange check-in. Take the elevator. The atmosphere inside was a bit anxious. Ren Shuoxuan felt very nervous, and at the same time she regretted why she asked the president such a blunt question. What if I anger him? If I didn't ask myself, would the situation be completely different? Will he stay longer? The elevator went all the way down. When we reached the 9th floor, we suddenly stopped. Ding! We're on the 9th floor. Lin Fujian looked up and found an acquaintance coming into the elevator. The other party first spotted Lin Fujian and asked enthusiastically. Ha? Why are you here? Chapter 48. Why don't I take you to do something exciting? It's you. Why are you here too? Lin Fujian said the same thing. The two looked at each other and smiled. Ren Shuoxuan looked at the other party with some hostility. Her eyebrows wrinkled slightly. Logically, the other party knows the president and is his friend, so as an employee, she should greet him with a smile. But for some reason, she felt some resistance from the bottom of her heart. Perhaps it was the woman in front of her that gave her a bad feeling. She instinctively rejected it. That is right, the person who walked in was Cao Cao, who had previously sold Yupingxian shares to Lin Fujian. After Cao Cao left the hotel, he played a few rounds of mahjong with several young women and tried some other tricks. After losing all the money he had gotten from Lin Fujian, he had no choice but to go home to raise money. She originally thought that the 6 million would be enough for her to entertain herself for a month. I didn't expect that I would lose everything in less than half a day. It is true that small gambling brings joy, but big gambling harms the body. It's not a question of how much money there is, but how big the stakes are. At this moment, Cao Cao was still wearing a very sexy outfit, and her overly prominent figure was still pleasing to Lin Fujian when he saw her again. Top. It's really awesome. When Xiao Xiao and Rin Shueishuan stood together, their temperaments were immediately compared. I feel that Rin Shueishuan is the kind of shy girl who can't let go and has a lot of little thoughts. But Xiao Xiao is completely different. She gives people a casual and carefree feeling. To put it bluntly, she is the kind of woman who has no scheming. Such a woman is good. Not clingy. Lin Fujian immediately started to have some thoughts about her. After all, this woman who comes to your door, who doesn't want life? I live here, but you, why are you here? Xiao Xiao asked curiously, with a little more scrutiny in her eyes. The man in front of me is really rich. It would be great if I could get some money from him to spend. Lin Fujian responded with a smile. I just bought 2 houses here, so I came to take a look. He certainly wouldn't say that he bought the house to use as a dormitory for employees. Although this is a statement of fact, it will inevitably sound derogatory to the other party. People live here, but you treat it as a staff dormitory? Are other people's homes of the same standard as dormitories? Other people's families can only be compared with your employees? This is obviously inappropriate. Oh. So that's how it is. You bought shares of my Yapingxian restaurant this morning, and I haven't thanked you properly yet. How about I treat you to a meal? Xiao Xiao smiled a little embarrassedly. Obviously, eating is secondary. The main thing is to get to know the man in front of him better and see if there is any way to get more money from him. She is neither a gold digger nor a scumbag. On the contrary, her family is also in business and her father's business is quite big. It's just that she happens to be a little short of money right now. I became addicted to gambling, but it was difficult for me to ask my family for more money, so I had to find a way out on my own. Lin Fujian didn't expect that the other party would invite him to dinner when they met for the second time. It just so happened that he was a little hungry, so if he went out for a walk at this time, it would be almost time for dinner. So I agreed. Okay. You're the one asking, right? Xiao Xiao was overjoyed and responded with a smile. Yes, I can still afford to treat you to a meal. Lin Fujian smiled without saying a word, and brought Rin Shueishuan and Xiao Xiao to the car. Rin Shueishuan took up large and small bags of clothes, skincare products and other things. In her reluctant and complicated gaze, Lin Fujian drove away with Xiao Xiao, chatting and laughing. She was so angry that she stamped her feet. Boss, this woman is not a good person at first glance. You better not suffer any loss. Rin Shueishuan couldn't help but whisper something, then turned around and went upstairs helplessly. In the car, Xiao Xiao kept changing her postures and playing with the luxury car in front of her. Like a kid with ADHD. Wow! Your car is so beautiful. Is this the Bugatti Bolide? I heard it's a limited edition. How did you buy it? Xiao Xiao herself is also quite knowledgeable about luxury cars. It's just that she thinks riding a motorcycle is cooler. Lin Fujian continued to smile without saying anything. He found that the woman in front of him would not feel the slightest bit embarrassed even if he didn't speak. Fine. By the way, where is the female lawyer you were with this morning? Why isn't she here? Xiao Xiao continued to gather information. It was easier for her to act now that the female lawyer was not around. Oh. You mean lawyer Zhang Junjun? She left for a while because of something. Lin Fujian responded with a smile. Zhang Junjun is still lying in the presidential suite of the Imperial Hotel and can't get up. Of course something happened. His legs are swollen, how can I continue to stay by his side? At least he should be able to rest for a few days. Oh. Xiao Xiao responded calmly on the surface, but in fact she was overjoyed. Lin Fujian must have a lot of money since he drives such a luxurious car. It would be great if we could find a way to borrow some, or get him to give some to us on his own initiative. But how to start? Xiao Xiao fell into deep thought. At this time, Lin Fujian suddenly said, It's a bit early to go out for dinner now, why don't we go somewhere for a walk? Shopping is just a formality, getting cash back on consumption is his purpose. Of course he has to spend money when he goes out, otherwise wouldn't it be better for him to lie in the arms of a gentle woman? Hearing Lin Fujian's proposal, Xiao Xiao suddenly had an idea and suggested. That's right. But what's so fun about shopping? Why don't I take you to do something exciting? Lin Fujian looked at Xiao Xiao curiously. Exciting? What is it? Xiao Xiao deliberately kept the secret. She pointed at the road and began to direct traffic. You'll know when you get there. Drive straight here and then turn left. Turn right again. Keep going to the end. Turn into the alley next to it. Yes, go in from that place. Go in. After a moment, Lin Fujian drove his luxury car worth tens of millions and parked it in front of an ordinary hair salon. The hair salon's neon sign is very bright, and the flashing lights look a little unserious. There were two young and beautiful women guarding the door. There was a cigarette in his hand. Seeing Lin Fujian stop the car, the young woman shouted hurriedly. "Handsome guy. Come on. Come in. Come in and have fun." Lin Fujian frowned. This kind of place was obviously a den of filth and dirt. If it were any other time, he wouldn't even glance at it. Because you don't know whether a moment of happiness here will lead to lifelong regret. Pus and flowers may be minor symptoms. If you get an incurable disease, you will suffer a great loss. Aren't those pure, pretty and tender female college students attractive? Why come to a place like this? But today Chow brought him here, and he wanted to go in and take a look to see what was inside. Chapter 48, Underground Casino, Try Your Hand. Miss Chow, why did you bring me to a place like this? This place doesn't look very decent at first glance. Lin Fujian looked at Chow seriously and asked. But she just covered her mouth and smiled. Puff. Don't think the wrong way. I didn't bring you here to do that kind of thing. Don't say anything and follow me. You will pretend to be my boyfriend from now on, do you understand? As Chow spoke, she had already gotten out of the car. Lin Fujian also got out of the car. Chow simply took his arm and walked in with a swagger. Seeing this, the two young women at the door no longer greeted him warmly, but instead turned a blind eye. Lin Fujian was pulled past the door by Chow. Walk through the haircut area of the salon. There are 2 or 3 secret doors at the entrance. Chow whispered softly. These 3 secret doors lead to different areas. I only walked through one secret door. Chow gently pushed open one of the secret doors. Behind the secret door is a small courtyard. It seems like another world. It suddenly became lively. In the yard, many people gathered together to play mahjong, and it was obvious that they were gambling. But the stakes don't seem to be big, with dozens or hundreds of cash piled up on the mahjong table. Many people shouted excitedly. 1 tube. 2 barrels. Who? However, Chow's pace has not stopped yet. Just take Lin Fujian and continue walking. After passing several houses, they came into a hall. There were several women wearing cheongsams standing in the hall. The woman has a graceful figure, long legs, a slim waist and a plump butt. Seeing Lin Fujian and Chow coming, he stepped forward and blocked their way. It was not until Chow showed a golden card that the other party smiled and made a gesture of invitation. Lin Fujian followed the cheongsam woman and led the way. Not long after, the cheongsam woman pushed open a door. The scene inside the gate made Lin Fujian stunned. Is this a casino? A huge casino? There were people coming and going, and it was very lively inside. Moreover, all kinds of equipment are available, and there are various ways to play such as pai gow, big or small, and blackjack. Lin Fujian really didn't expect that such an illegal place was hidden in the bustling center of Jiangqing City. Gambling is not illegal. But gambling is illegal. Looking at Lin Fujian's slightly shocked expression, Chow smiled contentedly. Unexpected. It took me a lot of effort to find this underground casino. I'll bring you here to play today. Isn't it exciting? Lin Fujian looked around and saw uniformed security guards everywhere. There are countless beautiful female dealers. The casino is very large and can accommodate hundreds of people. At this moment, the casino was bustling with people. Basically, every stall was full of people. There were at least hundreds of people, if not dozens. It's exciting, but coming to a place like this is illegal. Don't you know that? Lin Fujian swallowed his saliva, looking eager to try. Chow smiled sweetly. Cut. The law doesn't apply to rich people like us. Come on, come in and play with me. Chow pulled Lin Fujian and walked inside. In fact, Lin Fujian also wanted to know whether he could get cash back when spending in the casino. If you can get cash back, then you can have fun, right? The more you spend, the more you earn. It's exciting just thinking about it. When they arrived at the chip exchange area, Xiao Qiao said coquettishly, President Lin, can you lend me some money first, and I'll pay you back later? Borrow money? Lin Fujian didn't expect that the ultimate purpose of Xiao Qiao's trip was to borrow money. It's not impossible to borrow money. I don't know if I can get cash back if I lend money to others. Sure, how much do you want? Lin Fujian agreed generously. Xiao Qiao looked surprised. She didn't expect Lin Fujian to be so straightforward and agreed to write it down without even asking. She raised one hand and said, 1 million? Good. Lin Fujian agreed very readily. To the casino's finance department. Change me 2 million chips. Bang! Bang! The sound of counting chips could be heard clearly inside. Not long after, a woman wearing white gloves pushed a pile of chips in front of Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian cooperated very well and scanned the code to pay. Byte. Dear Mr. Lin, your account with the last digit 0289 has an offline consumption of 2 million yuan, and the current balance is 61.18 million yuan. Jiangcheng Bank. After waiting for a long time, Lin Fujian didn't even see the reminder about the system reward cashback. I also didn't see any notification about bank income transfer. His brows suddenly tightened. Is it possible that I cannot get cash back by exchanging chips for gambling? With this question, Lin Fujian gave 1 million chips to Xiao Qiao. Here, I give it to you. Good luck to you. After saying that, Lin Fujian took his 1 million chips and started walking around the casino. Xiao Qiao happily held the chips and ran to her favorite place. After Lin Fujian walked around the casino, he finally came to the gambling table for big or small bets. Betting on size is the simplest way to play in a casino. Anyway, it's either big, small, or dice. The winning rate is as high as 33%, which is suitable for him to play. However, in other words, the probability of losing is as high as 67%, which is a considerable risk. After watching a few rounds, Lin Fujian always opens it wide when he sees it. So he also threw over 10,000 yuan in chips. Buy big. When the dealer saw the newcomer Lin Fujian placing a bet, the corner of his mouth curled up slightly. The answer was revealed immediately. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, little one. People around started talking. Small? It's actually small? I just fired 5 big rounds in a row, is it the small round now? It seems that I should buy a small one this time. Hearing the discussions of people around him, Lin Fujian felt a little disdainful. He could clearly feel that this dealer was no simple person. He felt a little sad when he saw the dealer taking away his 10,000 yuan chips. That's $10,000. Just gone like that? However, the casino was ruthless and would not give him any chance to regret. One round just ended and the second round started immediately. Bang! 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 Another round of dice rolling ended, and the dealer urged, place your bets quickly and buy them off. Since a small one was launched last time, many people followed suit and bought small ones this time. Lin Fujian, like ordinary people, doesn't listen to the dice. There is no X-ray vision. I don't know whether the dealer is shaking big or small. In this case, betting depends entirely on luck, and winning or losing depends entirely on probability. If the other party does not cheat or commit any fraud, there is still a chance of winning. I saw that most people at the gambling table bought small, and only a few bought big. No one bought the dice. According to the odds of winning or losing on the cards, the big bet will definitely pay less. So Lin Fujian decisively threw down 10,000 chips. Buy big. I lost 10,000 yuan the first time, so this time I have to bet at least 10,000 yuan, and I can only get my money back if I win. I just don't know whether the dealer will make a big or small bet this time. Chapter 49, Casino Turmoil, Buy and Leave. Bang! 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 Lin Fujian could feel his heart beating fast while waiting for the results. For the unknown outcome, my heart is full of anticipation, but also accompanied by fear. Is this the excitement that Xiao Qiao mentioned? It is indeed very exciting. But losing money just feels bad. The dealer sees that everyone has placed their bets. After looking around, he opened the result and shouted, 3 and 1, surround, kill them all. Depend on. Many people have regretted it so much that they are helpless. If I had known this, I wouldn't have placed the bet. That's great. I've lost everything. Lin Fujian was also very depressed. He didn't expect that he would encounter such a rare dice game. I lost 20,000. The dealer didn't give everyone time to think. After collecting everyone's chips, they started rolling the dice again. Lin Fujian suddenly felt his whole body hot. The qi and blood are surging. He had watched many God of Gamblers movies, but this was the first time he actually played with real money. Having lost 20,000 yuan, he will have to bet at least 20,000 yuan next time in order to make a profit. While he was thinking, the dealer had already rolled the dice. The dealer urged, "Buy it and leave it, buy it and leave it." Lin Fujian hesitated for a moment and threw out 20,000 chips. Buy big. He just didn't believe it. He didn't even open it big once. As long as he opened it big once, he could make his money back. He observed the chips on the gambling table and found that those who bought big and those who bought small were equally matched. Some people also bought the apron. Haha, how is it possible to open the siege? After a moment, the dealer opened the dice cup and shouted, 1, 3, 4, little one. Depend on. How could this happen? Many people nearby cried out in pain. Many people slammed the table and left. But Lin Fujian still sat in the original position with a few drops of sweat on his forehead. He watched as the dealer took away another 20,000 chips from him. I lost 40,000. This time you have to bet 40,000 to get your money back in one go. It seems that the more you gamble, the bigger the chance of winning. However, at this moment, a familiar figure appeared beside him. Why are you here? Lin Fujian asked curiously. If the person coming wasn't Xiao Xiao, who had an extremely exaggerated waist-to-body proportion, then who else could it be? Xiao Xiao said with a dejected look. I lost everything. What? You lost everything? How long has it been? How big are you going to bet? Lin Fujian was a little upset. He thought he was unlucky enough having lost 40,000 yuan. Unexpectedly, Xiao Xiao lost 1 million in such a short time. That's 1 million, not $100. Did she go all in from the beginning? Xiao Xiao held her face in her hands speechlessly, with an expression that showed she had lost all hope in life. Looking at Lin Fujian was a little surprised. This woman really knows how to lose money. It's good to lose, it's good to lose. If you lose, you will come to me to borrow money again. I lend you money, but you don't have the money to pay it back. By then. Hey. To pay off her gambling debts, she might. Thinking of this, Lin Fujian felt a lot more relaxed. At this time, the dealer began to urge again. Buy it and leave it, buy it and leave it. Lin Fujian came to his senses and took out 40,000 chips without hesitation and threw them out. Buy big. The dealer glanced at Lin Fujian. He had noticed this young man and every bet he made was not random. Each bet is twice the previous bet. As long as he wins once, he can make his money back. It seems that this kind of client must not be allowed to win. If he wins, he might leave. He will only stay and play if he loses. The corner of the dealer's mouth twitched slightly. After releasing the dice, he shouted, 1, 2, 5, little one. What? Open a small business again? It's too small to open it twice in a row. How so? Will you continue to run a small business? People around were whispering. In the last round, at least half of the people won money. So many people's mood has improved a lot. And more committed. Lin Fujian frowned slightly, feeling a pain in his heart as he watched the dealer take away his 40,000 chips. I lost 80,000 yuan. Lin Fujian thought silently in his heart. Xiao Xiao seemed to see through Lin Fujian's mood and wanted to say something to comfort him, but she didn't know what to say. She thought playing big and small was boring, and finally couldn't suppress her restlessness and said, President Lin, how about you lend me another million so I can make a comeback? I promise, I will win this time. Lin Fujian just glanced at her and then took out his cell phone. With this 1 million, you owe me 2 million. What if you don't have the money to pay me back? Xiao Xiao looked at the reminder on her phone that 1 million had arrived in her account. He immediately laughed excitedly. In her excitement, she held Lin Fujian's cheek and left a red lip print on it. Yeah. Thank you, don't worry, I will definitely pay you back. This is considered interest. Xiao Xiao happily ran to exchange chips. Lin Fujian felt the cold saliva on his cheeks and felt excited inside. I didn't expect Xiao Qiao's personality to be so changeable. It's really fierce. As interest? What a good interest rate. I wonder if she will be stripped naked if she loses everything. Buy it and leave it, buy it and leave it. The dealer urged again. At the gambling table, most people bought small bets. 2 or 3 people bought some. But no one bought the big one. Lin Fujian looked at the empty words and simply took out 80,000 and threw it over. When the dealer saw Lin Fujian placing his bet, he immediately uncovered the dice and shouted. 1, 2, 1, little one. Ha 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 ha. It's really small. It's been small for 3 consecutive games. It looks like it will continue to be small. Good boy, keep going. Others bought small ones and harvested the chips excitedly. Only Lin Fujian's 80,000 chips were ruthlessly taken away by the dealer. Depend on. I lost 160,000. At this rate, I'm afraid I won't be able to play it many times. 160,000 is not a lot of money for Lin Fujian now. But he was still very unwilling to lose like this. Call. He exhaled deeply. With the experience of these few rounds of gambling, his mentality has improved a lot. Watching the dealer swinging the dice cup in the air, he suddenly felt that the dealer might be targeting him. He secretly glanced at the gamblers around him. I noticed that they would secretly look at me from time to time. Lin Fujian suddenly had a premonition. Could it be that these people are all agents? After having this thought, he became more cautious. But on the surface, he continued to bet according to the previous routine. Buy big. Lin Fujian also bought big this time. And the chips for a single bet are as high as 160,000. Lin Fujian's bet was so large at one time that it attracted people from other gambling tables to come over and watch. They all wondered whether Lin Fujian would win in the end. After all, there is never a shortage of myths or lucky people at the gambling table. Seeing Lin Fujian betting big, the other gamblers all bet small. Only 1 or 2 people bought it. They are all small bets. But no one bought the big one. Obviously, he regarded Lin Fujian as a jinx, so he bought the opposite of what he bought, and he would definitely win. The corners of the dealer's mouth were slightly raised, and if you didn't look closely, you couldn't tell his emotional fluctuations. He stared at Lin Fujian and opened the dice cup. This caused an uproar among the onlookers and gamblers. Wow! Chapter 50, Casino Storm Sister-in-Law. The dealer shouted calmly. 2, 3, 4, little one. Depend on. Awesome. It's Kai Xiao again. You little bastard, I didn't even place a bet. Everyone exclaimed in surprise. This makes this the focus of the entire casino. As the noise here grew louder, there were many more people watching than before. Lin Fujian and his companions were surrounded in the middle, with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. It was very lively. Many people stopped playing cards and came to watch the game. Some gamblers who had a little money on hand also joined the gambling here. I lost 320,000. Lin Fujian muttered to himself. But at this moment, his mood was calmer. 320,000, he can still afford to lose. No, this is not called losing. It's just that the 320,000 is temporarily kept by the dealer. A bet is not a loss. As long as you keep gambling, you will eventually win. The dealer laughed inwardly and started rolling the dice again. Boom, boom, boom. After the dice rolled once and the dice cup in the air. Bang! The dealer slammed him hard on the table. Place your bets quickly, buy and leave, buy and leave. The strange thing is that after the dealer called out, no one placed a bet. Because everyone's eyes were on Lin Fujian at this moment. Lin Fujian took a deep breath speechlessly. Do you really think of yourself as a jinx? You will cry later. Lin Fujian took out 320,000 chips and pushed directly to the big position. Buy big. This time we can only win, not lose. If he lost the 320,000, he would have lost a total of 640,000. If he wanted to make his money back, he would have to bet 640,000 at a time, but he only had 360,000 chips left. It is impossible to achieve a one-time payback. After seeing Lin Fujian place a bet, others also began to place bets. Buy small. Buy small. Buy small. Buy small. Everyone followed suit and bought small ones, except for a few who wanted to try their luck and bought encircled ones. Lin Fujian looked at the gambling game in front of him and fell into deep thought. There are mountains of chips in front of you. He bought big chips worth up to 320,000, while others bought small chips, which was estimated to be at least twice as much as his. For the banker, if the opening number is small this time, the banker will suffer a great loss. But if the game goes big, Lin Fujian will win. Therefore, the best result is to open the siege. But the dealer cannot open the bet blatantly because it would be too obvious. Isn't it clear that they don't want the gamblers to win? If the dealer dares to open the bet at this time, they will definitely be accused of cheating. While Lin Fujian was looking at the gambling game in front of him, the dealer was also looking at the chips on the table and was caught in a dilemma. The dealer subconsciously looked up at the camera for help. The other side of the camera. It is a luxurious office. In the office, there is a woman wearing a high-slit skirt. She has long, fair legs, delicate skin, a charming back and beautiful curves. She stood in front of the monitor, her hands on her chest, and two huge round breasts penetrated her. One hand was holding a half-burned woman's cigarette. The smoke surrounded her, making her look lonely, cold, and arrogant. Sister-in-law, I need help from the gambling table below. What should I open? Can we open a circle? The woman, called Deseo, took a deep puff of the cigarette. Smoking is harmful to health, please do not imitate. His chest rose and fell, a magnificent sight. But I couldn't see her appearance clearly, her red lips were slightly parted. Go big. Let that boy win a game. I believe he will not be willing to leave. Yes. The man quickly conveyed his order to the traders below. Inside the casino. The dealer's ears moved slightly, and the latest instructions came from the earphones in his ears. He subconsciously glanced at Lin Fujian. Then he looked at the gambling table in front of him. Going big is indeed the best option, as it allows the casino to win money without giving people any reason to criticize you. But this is also a big gamble in itself. After Lin Fujian wins and makes his money back, he will not leave and will continue to play. As long as he continues to play, he will not make back his investment. While waiting for the dealer to reveal the answer, everyone is always so nervous that they hold their breath. The scene was eerily quiet. The banker also took a deep breath and secretly stepped on the mechanism. The dice in the dice cup seemed to roll. But no one noticed. Everything is ready. The dealer was about to open the dice cup, but at this moment, Lin Fujian called out. Wait. Wait? Hundreds of people on the field looked at Lin Fujian in disbelief. You will know the winner immediately. Why wait? Many people don't understand. But the dealer listened and did as he was told and stopped. The banker raised his hands seriously and released the goo cup, and asked. Sir, do you want to raise the bet? Indeed, generally speaking, there are only two reasons why a customer asks to wait, either to increase the bet or to remove the chips. But once the dealer opens his mouth, it will definitely lead the way in the direction of raising the bet. This is the rule of the casino. If you ask a gambler whether he wants to withdraw his bet, it is inevitable that you are mocking him for being timid. This is not very polite. Casinos have no need for such sinful guests. A smile appeared on Lin Fujian's face, and his expression was extremely calm. In any case, this is the last one. If he lost the 320,000 yuan, he would definitely not be able to make his money back without recharging chips. Instead of this, it's better to have a big game. He responded. That's right. I'm going all in on this one. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Fujian pushed all the chips in front of him onto the big words. That's a total of 680,000. The banker couldn't help swallowing. When other gamblers saw Lin Fujian increase his stakes, they couldn't help but get itchy hands. If you add, I'll add 2, and I'll go all in too. I'll add 20,000. I'll add 50,000. I'll add some too. At this moment, the chips on the gambling table have tripled or quadrupled compared to before. The only one who bought the big one was Lin Fujian, who spent a total of 680,000. There were many gamblers who bought small chips, and the chips were estimated to be more than 1 million, nearly 2 million. The dealer is having a hard time making a decision at this moment. After all, the situation has changed. In this case, we can just kill them all as soon as we start the siege. He looked at the camera again imperceptibly for help. However, as soon as he raised his head, he heard the other party's order. Sister-in-law said to open it wide. The dealer was helpless and his hand pressed on the dice cup reluctantly. Shouted. Buy it and leave it. I'm going to drive. Okay, no more bets. Someone echoed. They all looked at the dice cup intently. This time the dealer did not open the dice cup once, but raised it slowly, bringing the atmosphere to the extreme. Small. 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 Everyone couldn't help but cheer together. It seemed that the louder they shouted, the more successful the bet would be. Only Lin Fujian looked ahead calmly, his expression unperturbed. He was not absolutely sure that he would open big. But the probability of a big opening is already very high. If he loses like this, he will admit it. Small. 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 The noise from the crowd became louder, and there was even pushing and crowding at the scene. Chapter 51 Casino Tycoon, Winning. The next moment. The dealer finally opened the dice cup. Depend on. No? I'll go. Grass. Son of a bitch. Everyone shouted indignantly. There are many people who beat their chests and stamp their feet. There are also many people who leave the gambling table after losing all their money. The dealer shouted in a calm voice. 556. Big. The dealer opened the number 5, 5, and 6 because the dice he originally rolled were 3 5s. He was originally planning to start a kill-all strategy, but the situation changed with the order from his sister-in-law. He just moved his hands and feet slightly and it became a big move. In his plan, this game would either start big or start small, it would definitely not start small. After all, there are too many people buying the small one. Once opened, the casino will lose money. The number of people who bought tickets was the least and the amount was the smallest. It's a pity that Lin Fujian, such a big fish, was missed. Then let him be proud for a while. Lin Fujian just bought a total of 680,000 chips, and his winning chips doubled immediately. 680,000 has become 1.36 million. Ha ha ha. Not only did I make back my investment in one game, I also earned 360,000 yuan. This money came even faster than the cash back from consumption. I have to say, gambling is really addictive. You want to gamble again after you lose, because you want to get your money back. Even if you win, you still want to gamble because the money comes so easily and you want more. Lin Fujian felt a sense of accomplishment as he looked at the pile of chips that the dealer pushed in front of him. Yes, thank you. Lin Fujian left the gambling table with the chips. The dealer felt nervous. No way, he is leaving? Just win the money and leave? This is the type of gambler that casinos fear the most. On the other end of the surveillance camera, the woman called sister-in-law naturally saw the scene through the camera. Seeing Lin Fujian leaving the gambling table, the corners of her vermilion mouth curled up slightly in the dim light. Interesting. If you can stay sober and not be greedy in the casino, you have already defeated 99% of people. This young man looks very young, but I didn't expect him to be so aware. Good concentration. The sister-in-law continued to stare at the surveillance camera and saw that after Lin Fujian left the gambling table, he did not immediately exchange money and leave. Instead, he came to another gambling table. Bring up the surveillance footage over there for me. The sister-in-law was obviously interested in Lin Fujian. Prepare to focus on observing him. Inside the casino. Lin Fujian turned around and took the chips to the gambling table at 2100 hours. He found a good seat and sat down. Put the chips on the table. When playing blackjack, you are actually betting on the size of the number with the dealer. It's just that the size is not determined by the dealer shaking the dice. It is issued through the distribution of cards. The banker and the player can control their own points by asking for cards or standing. If the hand exceeds 21, it is considered a bust. In blackjack, whoever has the higher card wins. It is said that some advanced cheaters can not only remember the order of an entire deck of cards, but can also produce the desired cards with their bare hands. Of course. Lin Fujian does not have such skills. The eye that breaks delusion. Lin Fujian muttered to himself. The eye that can see through delusion opens instantly. He looked at the cards on the table. Name, poker. Production date, 2028. Weight, 100 grams. Depend on. This is not what he wants to see. What a pity. Although he possesses the eye that can see through illusions, it is not the eye of perception, so he cannot see through the cards. When the Eye of Truth was activated, it could only tell Lin Fujian that this was a deck of cards, where it was produced, how much it weighed, and other physical information. But I can't see what the cards are. Never mind. It's just for fun, and you can't make a fortune from it. Under Lin Fujian's gaze, the dealer shuffled the cards skillfully. Then everyone was given a name tag. Lin Fujian got a King of Hearts. It turned out to be the King of Hearts. This situation is a bit troublesome because the number of points on the next card may very likely determine the final number of points on the entire deck. Lin Fujian looked at the dealer's open card, and it turned out to be a 9 of spades. The cards of other gamblers are not as good as the dealer's. Lin Fujian directly bet 50,000 chips. 50,000. Other gamblers also placed bets one after another, with the minimum bet starting at 20,000 chips. In the blink of an eye, the dealer has dealt the second hidden card. A round of cards has been dealt. Lin Fujian gently picked up the second card, lifted up a corner and took a look. No way. He couldn't help but let out a sigh. Because, the second time he got a King of Spades. With 2Ks in hand, his points have reached 20. It's already 20 points, do you want to play more cards? It's better not to do that. The chance of winning by 20 points is already very high. Lin Fujian decisively chose to suspend trading. Afterwards, several other gamblers had their cards exceed 21 points and lost their chips. In the end, only Lin Fujian and the banker were left. The dealer's opening cards are the 9 of spades and 9 points. No one knows what his second and third cards are. Faced with this situation, Lin Fujian directly chose to open his own cards. 20 points. If you're 21 points, then I'll accept it. It's just 50,000 lost. The dealer smiled and revealed his cards. 9 of spades, 8 of diamonds, 4 of hearts, that's exactly 21. Zhuang wins. Depend on. No way, I can lose this. It's 20 points and you can still lose? That's weird. Others were talking about it. Instead, Lin Fujian became more and more courageous and said, "Come again." This time, before the dealer dealt the cards, he had already thrown out 50,000 chips. Because I just lost 50,000, I have to bet at least 50,000 to make my money back if I win. Pa. The dealer quickly shuffles the cards and starts dealing. Lin Fujian looked at the cards dealt to him, and it was the King of Hearts again. How could such a coincidence happen? Not only Lin Fujian was slightly stunned. Even the banker was stunned for a moment. This was the first time he had seen such a situation in all his long years in this business. However, the dealer's first card was not small either, it was the Queen of Diamonds. The cards of the other gamblers were smaller than theirs. The dealer took the initiative and dealt the second round of cards. Some gamblers learned from their previous experience and dared not ask for cards casually. But 2 gamblers still asked for cards, and both of them lost points. Depend on. Lost again. The 2 of them were sadly offline. The 3 of them waited quietly. It was time for Lin Fujian and the banker to play against each other again. Lin Fujian touched his second card. It's actually the 10 of diamonds. Depend on. He almost said it out loud, the 2 cards put together, it was exactly 20 points. It's 20 o'clock again, do you want more? If he doesn't, and the dealer still has 21 points, he will definitely lose. And if he wants a card, it can only be an A to avoid busting. That means he only has a 4 in 56 chance of winning if he asks for a card. Because if he gets any other cards, he will lose the game because of a bust. Even if the dealer only has the Queen of Diamonds, he still wins. What to do? Do you want it or not? Chapter 52, the casino is big, just go all in. Don't want. Lin Fujian made the decision immediately. The chance of winning by asking for a card was too low, but now his chances of winning are very high. What you are betting on is probability. But the final result depends on the cards played by others. He laid out his cards directly. 20 o'clock. The points of several other gamblers were all less than 20 points, so they also showed their cards. 19 o'clock. 17 o'clock. 17 o'clock. Everyone has revealed their cards, and now only the dealer is left. The dealer raised his lips and turned over the 3 cards on the gambling table. Dealer 21, banker wins. I lost 100,000. Lin Fujian was stunned when he saw the dealer taking away the 50,000 chips in front of him. Why does the dealer always get 21 points? This is unscientific. What's so fun about this? If the dealer is sure to win, gamblers naturally don't want to gamble anymore. He entered the game with 1 million, and just now his bet on the size increased his chips to 1.36 million. Now, after 2 rounds of 21, he lost 100,000. There are 1.26 million left. Although he won money overall, Lin Fujian still felt like he lost money. No, we can't play blackjack anymore. I can't beat them. He wanted to get up and leave, but he saw that the other gamblers had already left. He paused. Sat down again. Come again. Lin Fujian directly threw out 100,000 chips. I won this round and made back my investment. If you lose, double it. At the gambling table, only Lin Fujian and the dealer were left, along with a dozen or so onlookers. The dealer shuffles the cards and then deals a round of cards. This time Lin Fujian got the ace of diamonds. A can be counted as 10 points or as 1 point. Flexibility is maximum. Lin Fujian smiled slightly. Looking at the dealer's card is the 7 of spades. After the second round of dealing, Lin Fujian looked at his cards carefully. Depend on. It turned out to be the king of spades. Lin Fujian was suddenly speechless. It's already 8 p.m.? No, it can also be considered as 11 o'clock. He said to the dealer. Want. The dealer decisively dealt a card to Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian picked up the card and took a quick look at it. It turned out to be the 9 of diamonds. The 9 of diamonds plus the king of spades plus the ace of diamonds is exactly 20 points. Why is it 20 o'clock again? With such a high score, I definitely can't ask for more. Don't want. Lin Fujian directly opened his cards. The dealer then opens his cards. Dealer 21, banker wins. No way. Damn 21 again? The crowd that had been watching couldn't bear it any longer. They started pointing and talking. Is this dealer cheating? Why is it 21 every time? Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely cheating. What? Cheating? Suddenly, more and more people gathered around. Because cheating is a big taboo in casinos. No matter who it is, cheating may be okay, but once caught, the person will have his hands and feet cut off. Even if the dealer in a casino is caught cheating, the casino will not admit that it was the casino's behavior. The banker immediately became a temporary worker, and not only was he fired, but he also had his hands and feet cut off. Lin Fujian had heard of some of these underworld rules before. So now when someone says the 3 words cheater, everyone's attention was drawn to it. The number of onlookers increased from a dozen to dozens. Almost half of the people in the casino were attracted over. The banker lowered his head slightly guiltily, and a drop of sweat quietly flowed down his forehead. Lin Fujian captured this scene keenly. It seems that the chances of winning will become even greater next time. He just couldn't believe that the dealer would dare to keep the hand at 21 points in front of everyone. I lost 200,000. Come again. And inside the monitoring room, my sister-in-law also stood up excitedly. With so many people watching, if the dealer continues to win, I'm afraid their casino will not be able to operate. Once a casino loses its credibility, who will come to play? So the eldest sister-in-law gave the order again. Play fair in the next few games, and don't try to be clever. The sound reached the dealer's ears through the headphones. The dealer touched his earphones and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Start shuffling the cards. Sure enough, this time the dealer's shuffling technique changed. Although Lin Fujian couldn't figure out what was going on, he could feel that the dealer probably wouldn't dare to cheat again in this round. He directly threw out 200,000 chips. 200,000. If you win, you get your money back. If you lose, you go home. Of course it is impossible to go home. He was just saying it casually. The dealer quickly dealt the first card to Lin Fujian. Shit. The king of spades again. When Lin Fujian saw the first card, he immediately lost his composure. It's this card again. It seems that this card is really destined to be with him. He looked at the dealer's card and it was a small 4. Then, the second round of cards was dealt. Lin Fujian was no longer so cautious, but opened his cards directly. 10 of hearts. The king of spades plus the 10 of hearts, that's 20 points? He looked at the dealer's cards. This time, unless the dealer still has 21 points, he can win. But he just didn't believe it. With so many people watching, he didn't believe that the other party would dare to cheat. He gritted his teeth. Push all the chips in front of you out. Add 1.16 million chips, a total of 1.26 million. I'm going all in on this round. Lin Fujian said this confidently, causing the onlookers to get excited. What? All in? That's 1.26 million. He just threw it away like that? Where does he get the courage? No, you see, his cards are pretty good. 20 points is pretty good. If it were me, I would probably do the same. TSK, your shuttle is worth tens of thousands of dollars. That's 1.26 million. I can buy a house in Jiangqing now. At this moment, it was the dealer's turn to be in a difficult situation. The other party went all in, and the stakes suddenly reached 1.26 million. What should he do? I couldn't make up my mind for a moment. In the monitoring room, the sister-in-law also saw this scene. 1.26 million is not a small amount, but for a casino, it is not a big amount. She just said, let's play fair. This has just begun. If she changes her mind every day, wouldn't it be embarrassing? What's more, if she continues to rip off her customers like this, her casino will probably be in trouble. She instructed the maid beside her. Just be fair, the winner and loser are decided by fate. Soon. These 8 words of command came through the dealer's earphones. This made the dealer feel relieved. Since his sister-in-law has spoken, he doesn't need to worry about anything. The dealer gently turned over the second card. It's actually the Jack of Hearts. The banker's J plus the small 4 only makes 14 points, so the player still has a big hand now. Everyone started pointing and talking again. This round is very suspenseful. If the dealer cheats, he only needs to take out a 7 to make 21 points and beat Lin Fujian's 20 points. But, if the dealer does not cheat, his winning rate is actually 4 in 54, and his draw rate is also 4 in 54. If the dealer gets a 6 as the third card, it will be exactly 20 points, and he will tie with Lin Fujian, so no one will win or lose. Now the problem comes to the dealer. Should he take the next card or not? If you don't, you're doomed to fail. If you want, there is a 4 in 54 chance of winning and a 4 in 54 chance of tying. Everyone turned their eyes to the dealer at the same time. Chapter 53, Beautiful Sister-in-Law, Thunderbolt Policewoman. The dealer hesitated for a moment. I still chose to ask for the cards directly. Because, if he doesn't want it, he's doomed to lose, but if he does, he still has a chance to win. Want. As the dealer asked for the cards, the young lady next to him used a long iron plate to move the cards in front of the dealer. The dealer picked it up and took a look. His face suddenly changed. He took a deep breath and came straight to the point. 8 of diamonds. When Lin Fujian saw it, he stood up excitedly. 8 of diamonds, the dealer is actually 8 of diamonds. It just exploded. Ha ha ha. J plus small 4 plus 8, it's 22 o'clock. Lin Fujian had 20 points, so naturally he won. Finally, he heard the staff say. Player 20 points, banker busts, player wins. Win. Win. Very good. 1.26 million doubled is 2.52 million. Yeah. Looking at the pile of chips pushed over by the dealer, Lin Fujian felt wonderful. This feeling of winning. It's so cool. Seeing Lin Fujian winning money, many gamblers also joined the gambling. This situation also made the dealer feel relieved. Although the casino lost millions by losing this round, more leaks will join the gambling, and it will definitely make money. Besides, he didn't lose because of his poor skills, but because of fair betting. With his sister-in-law supporting him, he would not be held accountable even if his elder brother blamed him in the future. Lin Fujian simply picked up his chips, said thank you, and left the gambling table. Thanks. Just at this moment, Xiao Xiao came running over in a panic. As soon as I saw that she had nothing in her hands, I knew she had lost it all again. Lin Fujian was just about to ask her why she lost again. She secretly pulled Lin Fujian to a deserted corner, and after making sure that there was no one around, she said, Hey! Hurry up and change the chips into money. Let's go. Go quickly? Lin Fujian was puzzled. Why should he leave so quickly? He's having a great time and wants to play a few more rounds. But Xiao Xiao seemed to have something to hide. She grabbed Lin Fujian's clothes and urged him with gritted teeth. Did you hear me? I told you to leave. You want to play a few more games? You're still playing chicken. Lin Fujian heard unusual information from Xiao Xiao's tone. This girl can actually swear. Something big must have happened. Okay. Let's go. Lin Fujian and Xiao Xiao went to the place to exchange chips together, ready to cash out and leave. Beauty, please calculate for me and settle the bill. But at this time, there was a loud bang at the casino door. Bang! In an instant, everyone looked towards the gate in surprise. I saw a fully armed team, equipped with real guns and live ammunition, quickly attacking. The team leader was a woman who was also fully armed and wearing a black hood. However, the two round breasts on her chest revealed her gender. She shouted, "Police! Don't move!" Lin Fujian was also shocked by the scene before him. His eyes stayed on the woman's chest for a moment, and then he squatted down with his head in his hands, like everyone else. It's over. He was caught gambling. Now it's time to watch something interesting. Lin Fujian was very upset. Then he suddenly remembered that Xiao Xiao seemed to have asked him to leave in advance. How did she know the police were coming? But at this moment, Xiao Xiao did not make any eye contact with him. She just held her head and squatted on the ground obediently. After the police entered the scene, they quickly set up control and took control of the scene in the blink of an eye. However, just when everyone thought he was being taken back to the police station, a rough voice suddenly called out, "Sister-in-law, please leave. I'll cover you." Lin Fujian looked in the direction of the voice. I saw a burly man carrying a submachine gun walked out of the door upstairs and started firing in the direction of the police. Day. As the burly man opened fire, the police were forced to jump away and seek cover. Everyone in the casino saw an opportunity. Then they quickly fled in all directions. Run! Run! Run over there, it will be too late if you don't run now. Oh my god, this is horrible. Let's go. If you don't leave now, you'll be caught. The scene suddenly fell into chaos. Lin Fujian was so frightened by this scene that his legs went weak. It was not because he was timid, but because he was a good citizen. He was a little surprised to suddenly encounter such a big scene. Xiao Xiao, who was standing beside him, saw an opportunity to escape and also shouted, "Run!" Then he followed the crowd and fled towards the exit. It seemed that he had completely forgotten the existence of Lin Fujian. Lin Fujian originally wanted to call out to the other party, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't make them come out. In panic, he looked up and saw a beautiful young woman in a slit-long skirt walking out majestically behind the man who fired the gun. She is the sister-in-law? Lin Fujian whispered in shock. Because he was looking up, Lin Fujian even saw a glimpse of spring inadvertently. The mouth can't help but sigh. It's actually red. Raising his eyes a little higher, Lin Fujian saw the young woman's beautiful face, although it was only from the side and his full face could not be seen clearly. But just this quick glimpse made Lin Fujian's heart beat faster. Beautiful. So beautiful. This sister-in-law is really big enough. The moment Lin Fujian looked at his sister-in-law stupidly, his sister-in-law seemed to have also seen Lin Fujian. But she just glanced at him indifferently without any expression. That feeling of looking down on the world, cold and beautiful. Lin Fujian's saliva began to flow unconsciously. Day. However, at this moment, the man continued to suppress the police with firepower, protecting his sister-in-law and retreating steadily from behind. Lin Fujian saw with his own eyes that they got into a black business car and drove away. At this moment, the police also reacted. He was raising his gun towards the commercial vehicle, ready to open fire. But he was held down by the leading woman. Don't shoot. Let her go. It seemed that the female leader knew she could not catch up, so she had to order the team to give up. If we catch up with them, there will probably be a lot of casualties. Seeing this, Lin Fujian also planned to sneak away. Like Lin Fujian, the majority of people have not left. Most of these people have relatively clean financial backgrounds and just come here to play a few rounds. There's no need to risk your life to escape. Some people can't run because they are timid. In the situation just now, if I got hit while running away, it would be a waste of time. If you stay, the most you'll get is invited by the police for tea. According to relevant laws, those who participate in gambling with serious circumstances may be detained for 10 to 15 days and fined between 500 and 3,000 yuan. Their 1T even be a criminal record. But Lin Fujian just started to leave. But they were stunned by the voice of the female leader, who shouted to everyone. Stop. Behave yourself. Take them all back to the bureau. Chapter 54, a hot kick from a female police officer. After hearing the policewoman's order, Lin Fujian naturally didn't dare to move again. He turned around with an embarrassed smile and just in time saw the policewoman walking towards him. Although I was unable to see the policewoman's appearance, but just based on her amazing figure and her amazing long legs, he felt loved. He stared at the other person intently, and the other person happened to see him. Lin Fujian showed a gentle smile on his face. The policewoman walked up to Lin Fujian on purpose. The two looked at each other for a moment. The policewoman suddenly raised her foot. Bang! Ju kicked Lin Fujian's outer thigh near his buttocks. Oops! Lin Fujian fell to the ground and felt a burning sensation where he was kicked. Although the other party did not use much force. But as a policewoman, she was well trained, and her pair of special police boots were really hard. Lin Fujian felt extremely insulted. Damn it! Before Lin Fujian could react, the policewoman shouted. What are you looking at? Be quiet. Lin Fujian was speechless. He just looked at the other person with appreciation. She actually resorted to violence? Damn it, don't let me get you into trouble again. Otherwise, if I make you kneel in front of me and sing conquer, you will live a life worse than death and experience ecstasy. Depend on. Policewoman, are policewomen so great? It turns out. In this case, the policewoman is truly amazing. I only heard her give the order. Take them all away and put on hoods. Behave yourself. Yes. The armed police continued to be on guard, and many ordinary police officers suddenly poured in from outside the casino gate. Some of them took pictures, and some put handcuffs and hoods on people. Lin Fujian was about to say something. A pitch-black hood was put on his head. Crack! His hands were also handcuffed. Faced with this situation, Lin Fujian no longer struggled. He sighed inwardly. He was then taken away. At this moment, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding! Pretty policewoman Lang Bitong's favorability 100. Lang Bitong? Who? Lin Fujian remembered the kick on his butt just now. Could it be her? Then, Lin Fujian clicked on Lang Bitong's tab. Name, Lang Bitong. Age, 20. Gender, female. Health status, very healthy, excellent. Height, 170 centimeters. Appearance, 96. Body size, 97. Charm, 98. Professional, catch the thief. Favorability, 100. Experienced people, 0. Oh. It turns out that the female police officer who kicked me was also within the range recognized by the system. That's great. Get it. Must win. Lin Fujian can't wait any longer. After a moment, Lin Fujian was taken into a police car and driven towards the police station. Along the way, there were no sensational incidents like reporters or media taking photos. He was taken to the police station in silence. After removing the hood, what came into view was a rough-looking man with shifty eyes. It's not that he's not good-looking. It's just that his eyes are too small. You just need to fill out the information, pay the fine, and then spend 3 to 5 days in prison before you can leave. The police handed over a form and a pen and asked Lin Fujian to fill it out. Lin Fujian took it reluctantly. He muttered, I want to see my lawyer, I want bail. When the man heard this, he came over, pressed Lin Fujian's head and said teasingly, Boy, you've watched too much TV. It doesn't matter who comes. We have caught you gambling on the spot and we will impose administrative penalties on you. Lin Fujian frowned. Although my head didn't hurt and I wasn't injured, only 2 hairs were broken. But it is extremely insulting. He insisted. I want to see my lawyer. I will not fill out these documents. The male policeman obviously lost his patience and stood up to show Lin Fujian how powerful he was. Hey, you kid. Fortunately, another policeman came over and tried to dissuade them. Captain Lee, calm down, calm down. It's just gambling, it's not worth your effort. Lin Fujian raised his head and looked at the policeman who had just arrived. He was handsome and well-mannered. It's quite pleasing to the eye. I want to see my lawyer. Lin Fujian still repeated this sentence. Seeing that he was unmoved, the new policeman had no choice but to agree. It's up to you. You can't leave here anyway. Fill out the form early and get in early. The sooner you get in, the sooner you can get out. Admitting guilt and accepting punishment is what you should do now. Lin Fujian looked up at the large characters on the wall. Leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. I couldn't help swallowing. This sentence is actually just a bluff, he is not afraid. He turned around and looked around. At other workstations, many gamblers had already started filling out information. Some of them were even paying fines with quick hands. Some people have even been escorted in. It seems like I'm familiar with the place from the beginning. Lin Fujian glanced at the two people who had been staring at him and raised his eyebrows slightly. I look like I just won T. Fill it out, and what can you do to me? Then, Lin Fujian picked up his phone and called Zhang Junjun. It's already this late, I wonder if she has got up yet. Can I still get out of bed? Beep. It's connected. Hello? Lin Fujian deliberately raised the volume. The hands-free function is also turned on. Zhang Junjun's voice came from the other end of the phone. Husband? Ahem. Lin Fujian coughed and went straight to the point. Lawyer Zhang, I ran into a little trouble and was taken to the police station. Can you come and pick me up? Zhang Junjun was stunned for a moment, she realized that something was wrong. Immediately respond seriously. Okay. I'll be over now. Send me the location. Don't say anything or sign any documents before I get there. Good. Lin Fujian immediately hung up the phone and sent her the location. He raised his eyes and saw two policemen staring at him. He asked in confusion. What are you looking at? Don't you have anything to do? The two policemen covered their faces helplessly, and the male policeman stood up again, pretending to teach Lin Fujian a lesson. He was stopped again by another police officer. Captain Lee, don't be impulsive, don't be impulsive. Lin Fujian shook his head helplessly. I feel their acting is too clumsy. Are they the villain and the red face in TV dramas? Anyway, no matter what, he would never plead guilty or be detained here for 3 or 5 days. Are you kidding? How much cash back would he get in 3 to 5 days? There were fewer and fewer people in the hall. Only a handful of people are still filling out information. Lin Fujian also adapted to the environment here and started chatting with the two. Hey! You two, do you know Lang Bidong? When the male policeman heard this, he spat out a mouthful of tea. Puff! Ahem, who are you talking about? Chapter 55 Woman, you are playing with fire. Lin Fujian said shamelessly. Lang Bidong? Don't you know her? Captain Lee looked serious. Who doesn't know Lang Bidong? This is the flower of the police force. A terrifying existence in both the black and white worlds. The most terrible thing is not how powerful she is. But she has a father who is a director. No one dares to mess with this evil star. Previously, there was a short-sighted teen leader who made Lang Bidong unhappy. He talked back to her in public and was transferred to the Ministry of Transport in a remote suburb as a traffic policeman the next day. I'm afraid I'll never be able to come back in this life. Captain Lee wiped the sweat from his forehead. How do you know that name? Logically, no one except those within the police force should know Lang Bidong's real name. And the young man in front of him actually revealed her name directly? Lin Fujian saw Captain Lee's condition and knew that this name could calm people down. So he started bragging. You may not believe me when I tell you this name, but I am your Captain Lang's boyfriend. Boyfriend? Captain Lee and another policeman were stunned. Is this the iron tree blooming? That tomboy with super strength actually has a boyfriend? Etc. No, if they were boyfriend and girlfriend, why would Lin Fujian be caught by her? Although they were not very clear about the details of this operation. But he knew clearly that the team was led by Lang Bidong herself. The two looked at each other suspiciously. No more words. Could it be that the couple is having a conflict? Quite similar. Just at this moment, Zhang Junjun, along with several lawyers, walked into the police station lobby. She brought people to Lin Fujian and said respectfully, "Boss Lin, leave the rest to us." Lin Fujian nodded with satisfaction. After a moment, Lin Fujian was acquitted for a very simple reason. Because the police did not have sufficient evidence to prove that Lin Fujian was involved in gambling. Although he was indeed present, the amount of money he participated in gambling could not be determined. The casino's surveillance video had already been destroyed by my sister-in-law before she left. Therefore, there is great flexibility in handling this matter. Those involved in gambling who plead guilty and accept punishment will be detained for 15 days and fined 3,000 yuan. As for the casino staff, they had already fled and they didn't catch any of them. Lin Fujian only received a verbal warning. "Young man, don't run around everywhere for no reason. This society is not peaceful." Captain Li gave some meaningful instructions. Lin Fujian didn't see any ill intentions from the other party, so he nodded and walked out of the police station. "Junjun, thank you for coming." Walked to the police station entrance. Lin Fujian stopped and patted Zhang Junjun's shoulder with satisfaction. Zhang Junjun quietly leaned close to Lin Fujian's ear and said in a charming voice, "Devil. I almost couldn't get up." After Zhang Junjun finished speaking, her expression changed immediately, and she said to the lawyers behind her, "Why don't you call anyone?" Several lawyers were dressed in suits and looked like young talents. They were both men and women, and they shouted to Lin Fujian in unison, "Meet Mr. Lin." "Yes. President Lin will be the largest shareholder of our firm in the future. We will have to listen to him if anything happens in the future. You must also do your best to protect President Lin in the future." "Yes." Several people answered very respectfully. Lin Fujian suddenly remembered something, and he wanted to go find Xiao Xiao to ask her clearly. Why did she know before the police arrived? When the police arrived, she ran away again. Everything is familiar. He didn't believe any of this was accidental. Also, when will she pay back the 2 million gambling debt she owes him? Can he find his sister-in-law and exchange his 2.52 million chips for cash? The answers to these questions all point to the same person. He had to find out now. Even, if possible, find out more about her. In addition, since he has actually used up all his cashback opportunities today, and there are only 4 cashback opportunities left for tomorrow, he is not in a hurry to get the cashback. "Junjun, thank you again for coming over. I have something else to do now. I'll talk to you later." Before Zhang Junjun could come to her senses, Lin Fujian took a taxi and headed towards Jiangqing Mansion. He really didn't know much about this woman Xiao Xiao. He only knew that she was a gambler, a shareholder of Yupingxian, and lived in Jiangqing Mansion. Lin Fujian took out his cell phone and sent a message. "Xiao Xiao, which room do you live in Jiangqing Mansion? I'm going to find you. I have something to ask you in person." The message was replied almost instantly. "Weren't you arrested? Why were you released so soon?" Lin Fujian was speechless, but he received the other party's room number later. After a moment, the taxi stopped directly at the bottom of the King building of Jiangqing Mansion. According to the address given by Xiao Xiao, Lin Fujian went up to look for him. As soon as he entered the room, he walked straight to the sofa, without even glancing at Xiao Xiao, and asked preconceively, "Xiao Xiao, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation." Only then did Xiao Xiao slowly close the door, walking towards Lin Fujian with cat-like steps. The moment Lin Fujian raised his eyes, he almost had a nosebleed. She was now wearing a pair of shorts that covered her waist and a white suspender top. Her bare feet showed her delicateness at a glance. She tiptoed closer and closer, and Lin Fujian inevitably asked in a panic, "Hey, what do you want to do?" Xiao Xiao seemed to want to play a prank. Seeing Lin Fujian's embarrassed look, she knelt directly on the sofa, kneeling above Lin Fujian. Xiao Xiao pushed Lin Fujian down on the sofa with both hands and leaned against his back. She looked at him seductively. Lin Fujian was so aroused that he even forgot the purpose of coming here for a moment. He threatened directly, "Woman, you are playing with fire." Xiao Xiao really knew when to stop. She immediately got off Lin Fujian as quickly as possible, turning around and walking towards the kitchen. "You must be hungry. What do you want to eat? I'll make it for you." Lin Fujian frowned slightly and looked at Xiao Qiao's extremely charming back. Swallowed. I want to eat noodles, give me some from below. Lin Fujian started making dirty jokes directly. But Xiao Qiao didn't care and responded directly. What a pity, there is no noodles at home, but there are dumplings. Do you want to eat dumplings? Dumpling? Is she serious about this dumpling? Lin Fujian's anger had completely disappeared, and he smiled and nodded. Casual. Xiao Qiao smiled sweetly and walked barefoot into the clean open kitchen. While doing it, he said, "You may not know this, but I studied cooking. The food I cook is no worse than the chef at Yupingxian. It is because I love eating that I opened Yupingxian restaurant. You are in luck." Chapter 56, It has nothing to do with her body. A moment later, 2 bowls of steaming dumplings were served. Come, the dumplings are ready, let's eat together. Xiao Qiao said coquettishly, looking like a little female cat about to go into heat with her but raised high. Lin Fujian was also really hungry. He picked up the chopsticks and prepared to start eating. He was not afraid that Xiao Qiao would poison the dumplings. After all, if he died, it didn't seem to be of any benefit to the other party. Her intuition told her that the other party would not kill him and destroy his body just to pay off a 2 million gambling debt. What's more, he is the largest shareholder of Yupingxian and everyone is in a cooperative relationship. Even if Lin Fujian unfortunately died, the shares of Yupingxian would never return to her hands, but would be passed on to Lin Fujian's heirs. Speaking of Lin Fujian's heirs, he is now alone and has no children, which is indeed a troublesome problem. It seems that in addition to getting cash back on regular consumption every day, we also have to hurry up and prepare for having children. The most painful thing in life is that the person is dead but the money is still there. Now there is more than 60 million yuan lying in Lin Fujian's bank card, and this balance will continue to increase at an unimaginable rate. In less than 2 days, it will definitely exceed 100 million. For Lin Fujian, there are 2 urgent things that must be done. The first is to increase his lifespan by conquering the beauties around him, giving birth to offspring, and training successors. It sounds complicated, but it's just one word: do it. The second thing, naturally, is to enjoy life. As for cash back on consumption, isn't it enough to just have hands? However, trust is trust. Lin Fujian subconsciously opened his eyes of delusion and checked the bowl of dumplings to see if there were any added ingredients. Items: dumplings plus water plus salt plus chopped green onions plus lean meat. Temperature: 50 degrees. Volume: 600 milliliters. As expected, there are no additives, just very pure food and condiments. Seeing that Lin Fujian was slow to pick up his chopsticks, Xiao Qiao asked curiously, "Why don't you dare eat it? Are you afraid that I will poison you?" When Lin Fujian heard this, he laughed. "I'm really scared. I'm wondering if you put aphrodisiacs in these dumplings. After I eat them, the poison will take effect and I'll be burning with desire. I need you to detoxify me." Xiao Qiao rolled her eyes. "Cut. I really put it in, don't eat it." Lin Fujian picked up a dumpling and put it directly into his mouth. The dumpling was very delicious. He chewed subconsciously. Delicious. I didn't expect you could make such simple dumplings so delicious. I really underestimated you." Xiao Qiao watched Lin Fujian actually eat the food she made. My heart suddenly felt warm. What Lin Fujian didn't know was that no man had ever eaten the dumplings she cooked. If she hadn't needed to deal with the casino matters, she wouldn't have bothered to cook for herself, which gave this bastard a good bargain. The operation was as fierce as a tiger. Lin Fujian ate the dumplings as if he was pouring them in and finished them in no time. He picked up the tissue on the table and wiped his mouth with satisfaction. "Let us get down to business. Xiao Qiao, we have finished eating the dumplings. I am giving you face, but don't think you can get away with it like that regarding the casino. Now answer me, how did you know the police would come?" It seemed that he had expected Lin Fujian to ask this question. Xiao Qiao answered without hesitation. "Of course I saw it while I was using the toilet, what else do you think?" Lin Fujian remained calm on the surface, but he was stunned inside. Is this even possible? It seems to work. He almost thought that Xiao Qiao was a police informant or a mole or something. But her profile doesn't show that, only that she's a compulsive gambler. Just believe her for now. Second question, when will you pay me back the 2 million gambling debt you owe me? At this time, Xiao Qiao also put down her bowl and chopsticks. "Oh, you're here to collect the debt? Are you worried that I won't pay you back the 2 million you owe me? My shares in Yipingxian are worth more than 2 million. I'll pay you back when I have money, no need to rush." Lin Fujian originally wanted to use the 2 million to threaten her. If she really had no money to pay back, he would just pay her with his body. 2 million per time, even an international female star probably can't afford this price. Looking at the entire entertainment industry, if he takes out 2 million, he can probably play with any young model who has just debuted. But I didn't expect that she was not in a hurry at all. I underestimated her. When I lent you the money, I didn't say when you had to pay it back, but logically, you should pay me back after you leave the casino. After all, it's a gambling debt. But since we know each other and are partners, I'll give you some time. Looking at Lin Fujian's serious expression, Xiao Qiao rolled her eyes again. It's only 2 million, not even enough for her monthly pocket money. There's nothing to worry about. Seeing that Lin Fujian did not use the money to threaten her, she immediately felt relieved. After all, this way no one has to look too bad. Because she really doesn't have any money now. We have to make some adjustments. Then I thank Mr. Lin for his understanding. Xiao Qiao picked up the dumplings again and started eating them by herself. I felt relieved instantly. The 2 huge stones pressing on her chest could finally be put down. However, what she didn't expect was that Lin Fujian asked a question she had never thought of. He asked, "By the way, I want to know where to find the owner of the casino, or the sister-in-law as they call her." Xiao Qiao just drank the soup in her mouth and it suddenly spurted out. Puff! It just happened to spray onto Lin Fujian's face. Lin Fujian stuck out his tongue and licked it. Was it sweet? Sorry, let me wipe it for you. Xiao Qiao quickly picked up the tissue and started wiping Lin Fujian with a smile on her face. Lin Fujian did not avoid it, but asked her to help wipe it clean. His whole head was covered in soup and felt wet and uncomfortable. A pack of tissues was used up and the ground was covered with white tissues. Although Lin Fujian's face was wiped clean, his hair was still wet. In desperation, Xiao Qiao suggested, "Why don't you take a bath inside first? This oil can't be wiped clean." Lin Fujian directly grabbed Xiao Qiao's hand. "The bathing matter can wait until later." He really wants to know if he can find his sister-in-law. It's definitely not because of her stunning figure and arrogant temperament. It has nothing to do with lusting after her body. It was really to get his gambling money back. You haven't answered my question about my sister-in-law yet. I still have 2.52 million to redeem, I can't just let it go like this. Xiao Qiao was stunned. Why was he still holding on to this question? She could only helplessly say the truth. This is a question that not only you want to know, but many people want to know.